I'm live, everybody. Yeah, I'm drinking a coffee and eating some food. I'm gonna see if I can get the game on. I'll try to share it out too before the games. I'll share it out too before the game starts. I'll do it. Hi, Robert, if you're still here. Hi, Sis Macheco. Hi, Sis Shamel. Thanks for coming. Just eating some food. Eating a hamburger and some onion rings. Well, how's everybody doing? I'm gonna go to my channel. Share their stream out. I don't want that on my community page, damn it. Fuck to my community page. Edit. So, got that all shared up. I'm going to share some more. Oops, I don't want that. I gotta go to my YouTube page. My YouTube stream actually and share it out. So how's everybody doing? Got one person at the stream so far. Oops, whoops. Oh, what the? Got one person. Can't tug on it too much. I have two now. Thanks for coming, everybody. The two that are here. I'm going to share this. You go open up the game. Come on. I need to open up the game so we can. Mm-hmm. Or is it? Got the game on. Don't tell me it's buffering already. Buffering already? Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. Hi, Passar Subu channel. Thanks for coming. I don't know what you said by that, but yeah. Yeah, I speak English, so you need to speak English. You can. Where's the Raiders game? Where is it? There it is. Feed's already fucked up. I'm going back out. Going in this one. Hi, Sis Lynn. Thanks for coming. How you doing, Sis Lynn? Where's the Raiders game? There we go. Got it on. Stop buffering. Why is there all these feeds buffering? So lame. They're all buffering. What the hell? That's good. I'm doing okay. I mean, I was at my brother's until about a little less than an hour ago. Or actually, a little over an hour ago. I was at my brother's. I had to house sit for him. Let me play it. Come on, let me play any of these. There we go. He's going to not freeze up. He needs to feed the game out. Thank you, Sis Shamel. You think I'm not going to freeze up? Why are these all freezing up? Every single one of these. Hi, Arlene. Thanks for coming. And I got 4 watching right now. Good morning, brother, and everyone in the chat. Yep. And how you doing, Arlene? Get this fucking app to one of these apps to work for the game. Hi, Scoot B. Thanks for coming. Hi, Gorge. Thanks for coming. One of these. There we go. God, it's so blurry though. It's just so blurry. There we go. He got like about 5 yards. Jacobs did. 3rd down, though. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I mean, I was at my brother's. I had to house sit for him Friday night and Saturday and part of Sun and like part of Sunday morning. Bears lost because we missed an extra point. Wow. I didn't watch the end of the game. That feed sucks though, the game, but it's not that clear. This one still works. Yeah. Seahawks lost. I don't know who else lost in the morning. The afternoon games probably most of them are starting. Oh, this one's still not doing anything. Need to reload this app. Come on. Reload the app and then so I can get the game on. Just BG, brother. I'm selling breakfast food. Okay. But I'll be live for a long time. I'll be live for 12 hours probably. So, yeah. Get one that works. We'll get one feed that works on this stupid game good. There's a feed that these work. Mine might be a little delayed, but turn it down a tad bit so you don't hear it. Yeah. The Raiders must have punted because I just turned the game on. I was having a problem with this app. But yeah, 0-0, 13:44 to go in the first quarter. The Raiders game is on TV here because they're playing Indy. Oh yeah, not here. You're probably. I'm delayed a little bit. Any chance the Raiders win? Maybe because they're playing Indianapolis. Indianapolis ain't that good either. I don't know if you heard, Scooby. The Raiders got rid of Jonathan Abrams earlier in the week or last week. Now, you know, he was one of their defensive backs. They got rid of him. Third and 5. The game's at home, so I'm giving them a little bit of an advantage for the Raiders. Yeah, the game's at home. We got third and 5. Hopefully their secondary can hold. They're passing it. They're in a 4 wide receiver set, one running back. Oh, he's freaking got the pass. Got the first down by almost 4 yards. Jesus. One of the defensive backs is pissed. He's like pissed at some player, like someone like missed an assignment or wasn't in the right spot or something. You're right now, John. I don't think Josh McDaniels is that good of a coach. Oh, he didn't catch it. That's why he's complaining. They didn't. They didn't. He didn't catch it. The ball hit the ground and he trapped it under his body, and they called it. I don't know if they're reviewing it or not. But they called it a catch. Hi, Sean. I called that play a catch. So I don't know. And I just saw 2 replays. It's not a catch. He trapped the ball underneath his body, right by his waist. It looked like he caught it from the one view, but they showed a view from behind the player when he caught it. Because of course, when he caught it, they were showing it in front of the player. So yeah, he didn't catch it. I don't know if they challenged it or not. I didn't see him throw a challenge flag. Well, mine might be delayed compared to Gord's because this app's usually delayed compared to the television broadcasts. I don't know if look at the other NFL scores. NFL scores today. The Bills are ahead of the Vikings 27-23 with 49 seconds left. Bills have the ball. Giants are ahead 24-16 with 4 seconds left. So it looks like they're going to win at 1st and 10. They're just going to kneel down probably. Or Titans are ahead of the Broncos 17-10, 4th and 5 on the Denver 30. Denver has the ball. Lions beat the Bears by 1. That's one that Kuda Gorge was saying they miss a field goal, I think, or something. And then the Chiefs beat the Jaguars 27-17. And then the Rams and Cardinals doesn't start for another 10 minutes. Same with the Cowboys game. And then the Chargers at the 49ers is the Sunday night game, and the Monday night game is Commanders at Eagles. But the Eagles are still undefeated. Preparing everything for my kids going to school, bro, Sean. Oh, that's cool. The Vikings almost beat Bills. Yeah, the Vikings are good though. I mean, would the Vikings have like 1 or 2 losses? The Vikings are good. Yeah. I mean, most people are picking the Bills to go to the Super Bowl. Most of the experts. That's why I picked to go to the Super Bowl to the AFC's, the Bills, because Josh Allen's well currently the way he's playing this year. I think he's the best quarterback in the league this year, Josh Allen, because he can run better than Mahomes can. Well, it wasn't even the game wasn't even over. I think it was like in the third quarter. He had like 7 rushes for 68 yards. Allen did in the game. He's a good runner with the ball too. I mean, he's not quite as good as Lamar Jackson, but I think overall he's a better player because he's a better passer than Lamar Adams. Lamar Adams is a pretty good passer, but what makes him effective is he could scramble around and run, take off and run because he's a really good runner. Lamar Jackson. I mean, and I think uh, Allen is a better passer. Hi, Levi, Alyssa. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna see if King. I'm gonna go copy the stream early and send it to King. See if he's. And it's a penalty holding on the Raiders. Jesus Christ, a wide receiver. Ugh. What the hell? The Vikings won with the fumble recovery and the ends and all that. Wow. There we go. Devontae Adams for a good gain right there. Second down though, they got a pretty good gain out of it though. Devontae Adams with the catch, car passes Devontae Adams. There's another flag down though. Jesus. Good morning, Brett. Shout out to all. Drop by on my way to work. Okay, thank you, Glenda, sis Glenda. Thanks for coming. Damn, now it's another 5 yard ineligible man downfield. Jesus, you serious? The hell. Hi, Sean. Thanks for coming. And King doesn't come up here because I think King's sleeping. He tries to get into my stream, but it's like early in the morning for him. Come on, Car. The fuck you doing, Car? I need to throw it away. That'll. And how you doing, Sean? Watching. Let me see what happens here. What they ran the ball, but it's like 2nd and 34. The Car got sacked, and they got 2 penalties in a row before that. Now it's 3rd and 29. We aren't getting this. I can't get the game on. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell was that? That wasn't even a good throw. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you probably can't. Yeah. On TV, you can't get the game on. Because you'll get the 49ers game, of course. Yeah. No team have done much so far in the game. Still 0-0. 9:51 to go in the first quarter. The Raiders have are already shooting themselves in the foot with the penalties. 2 penalties on the last drive to put them in third. It was what was it? 3rd and 29. They did gain a little bit of yards back, but it still was 3rd and 29. It was like 2nd and 34. Hi, Bill. Thanks for coming. And so far, neither team has done much. And, where my feed is at of the game is 9:51. There's a commercial. So my feed's probably 20, 30 seconds behind the television one. If anybody's watched on TV, they're probably. Someone else come up if they want. 'Cause I don't know if King's coming up or not. They send him the link when he's just sleeping. So if someone else wants to come up and talk football, they can. I'll send you the link in the chat if someone else wants to come up. My fantasy team sucks too. That's what the bad thing about it is. My fantasy team's terrible. I'm 1-7 so far, and if even I win all the rest of my game, I'm not gonna make the playoffs. My team is actually terrible. My fantasy team. I'm losing now even by 11 points. I haven't seen any yet. What the game? Any of the games? Yeah, you'd have to watch on the apps I got the games or. I don't know how any other way you'd see it actually. Any of the games. You could go on. Well, after the game's over, you could go on the Colts YouTube channel, and then you could watch their highlights, like extended highlights of the game. It's like all the main probably I don't know. They just it's a good. It's like over 10 minutes of highlights or something. It's like 11, 12 minutes, whatever they show of each game. So you can watch that after the game's over. But I don't think there's any way to watch it live. Aren't the Colts your team, Bill? Yeah, they are. Mm-hmm. Check out Bill Riley likes the Colts. He's from Indianapolis. If you want to know something about Indianapolis, anybody doesn't know, Indianapolis is on Eastern time. Evansville is on Central time. So that's one of the few states that's actually on 2 different time zones. It's like Alaska's on 2 different time zones. I think Texas has 2 different time zones too, because one city's on, I think on like west or 1 hour behind the rest of Texas, and then like Alaska, Juneau is 1 hour behind my time, and then the rest of Alaska is on West Coast time. Yeah, first down for the Colts on a 42-yard line, I think. Yep, 42. Matt Ryan's 2 of 3 for 19 yards so far. And then they give up like 5 yards right there. Hello. Oh, I can't hear you. Are you muted?
How about now?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you're muted. No team's done
Yeah.
much. At least the Colts have gotten a first down. They've gotten a couple first downs. The Raiders haven't done crap.
I got on the app here to bring. I just got back home, so we're back to H2H's.
Oh yeah, I think you're in a different spot than I am in the game.
Yeah. This says it's at first quarter, 8:22 or 8
Yeah,
minutes
mine's at
22.
7:45.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about
So,
the. Oh, don't freeze up on me, the app. Please don't.
yeah.
The only thing about the app, sometimes they freeze up or they'll get shut down. Part of
Yeah.
Indiana doesn't
That's
change their clocks. I wish we all did that. Part of Indiana, no, because there's it's a
oh,
Central Time or Eastern Time in Indiana.
yeah.
Because like Evansville is on a different. Oh, my camera. Evansville is on a different time zone than the
Yeah.
rest of Indiana.
There's just two different cities mainly that are on different time
Hmm.
zones.
Yeah,
It's
Indianapolis and
just
Evansville.
Evansville and up there like Gary, right outside of Chicago.
Okay, this feed sucks. It froze up and it won't come back. The game, I can still hear the audio. It's just the video froze up. Yeah. So how are you
Hello,
doing?
everybody. What's that?
How are you doing?
Oh, doing good. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I was at my brother's from like Friday night until like about an hour and a half ago. Because I had to house
Okay.
sit because he was wheeling, which was it was fairly cold. Yesterday got down to 31 degrees last night. So he was out wheeling, and his vehicles are so modified that they don't like his truck that he took. Well, it's kind of it started out as a truck, but it's actually called a truggy, if you know what that means. It's
Yeah.
like a truck, half buggy,
Yeah.
and then it's got like 40-inch tall tires on it, and blah blah blah.
Right.
Well, it doesn't really have full doors. It has like these tube doors that he put on it that he made. So then like there's no windows, so it's just this open air. So you have to bundle up when you're going wheeling cold. You have to like wear 3 or 4 layers of clothes and blah, I don't know, wear thermal underwear.
Right.
And then what's cool though is he has a van that he tows it with that he put like a platform in the back, and then he put um he has a queen size mattress in the back. What happened?
We had a
Tried to
big
open
run there. I
oh
don't
tried
know
to
if
open
it
up the
was
app
a
again.
catch.
One of
Let's
these
see.
apps.
I'm at 550. Yeah, it was a catch and run. Let's
Okay, I
see.
gotta open up the app so I can.
Tight end just caught it and ran it up maybe 20 yards. I don't have the sound on, so I
No,
don't.
you can't
We're
really.
at
You could
like
have it on really low,
12. Yeah.
so you could barely hear it. But yeah, you can't have the sound, and that's where you get a copyright.
Right.
If you do, because you're sure we can TV has 702 left. Well, that was like a while ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
ads. Yeah, these ads on these damn apps. Oh, that one's been
I just
removed.
lost. I just lost it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened with these apps. You lose it. It's a decent amount. Gonna open up another one here and see if this one will work. Because then they got dumb ads on all these. Like it's one app I have. Nope. Copyright claimed by the NFL. That one. That feed of it. Let me see if there's any of these feeds that'll work. The game. Because that's the only thing about that. Colts on your 1 yard line. Oh,
Yeah. Let's go.
the Raiders will probably lose this one too.
Guys get beaten by a rookie coach that never coached anything. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
Oh
all
yeah. We're at
choppy.
the 1 yard line.
Feeds all choppy. All these feeds suck today.
Yeah.
I mean, really bad. That one ain't even. That one is freezing up. All these freaking feeds are freezing up. Yeah, Browns looked horrible today. Hi, Ken. Yeah. Hello, Brett and Bill. Yeah, Browns look pretty bad.
Hey, what's happening?
Let me see if I can get the game on again. Why don't they? Let me see. This might be a new feed of the game. The YouTube ones are generally the best ones because they come in 1080.
Yeah.
The rest of them only are either standard definition. Like the one app I have, they're either in standard definition or only 720. Yeah, this feed's working so far.
You guys got another too many men on the field call against you.
Yeah, another penalty.
So I got this feed I'm on is at 3:26, 3:24.
Okay, so yours is like a little bit ahead of mine. Not too bad though. 9 seconds.
Somebody called a
That's lame
timeout.
though. Come on, Raiders! Don't give up. Look at that
Raiders
guy wearing
called.
the oversized Raider hat, a foam Raiders hat.
Yeah, I see that.
They have some crazy like gear you can get. I don't even. Yeah,
Browns look horrible today. Did the
huh?
Tennessee lose or?
I think so.
Okay.
I can look it up. But
They got
I
they
nope,
got
they won.
score.
They
Did
beat the
they?
Broncos 17-10. Tennessee did.
At least the Jags lost.
Well, yeah,
Houston.
they're playing Mahomes. What do you expect?
Oh man, Miami beat up on the Browns. Good lord,
Yeah, my Miami looks good.
is that touchdown
Sometimes,
right there? I
yeah,
didn't
I'm
see him
behind you.
signal it yet.
What's the
Let's go
YouTube
touchdown.
or the horseshoe
Hey,
with the 261 on the ball?
Matt Ryan's in the game. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, Ryan started the game
Did he?
today.
I thought
Yep,
they were going to
touchdown.
have the other
Yeah,
kid
9 seconds
start.
behind you. Mhm.
So he quarterback sneak touchdown.
This is the YouTube feed, so I can go from 480 to 1080, 60 frames at least, and until hopefully it doesn't shut off again. There we go. Now I can see better. Cause when you're watching on the phone, you it's best if you can get a stream if you can get it in 1080 because then you can actually see it better.
Yeah.
You know, more detail on a small screen. It helps out. On a big screen, not as much. You know, I mean, it does. You can see if your TV was in 1080, but the screen's so much bigger, you can see detail better.
Extra point
Yeah.
is good. We're up 7-0.
Yep. I don't think the Raiders are winning this one. The way it's looking already. So what with the Colts
Go.
could still be in a playoff hunt if they win two or three in a row.
Yeah, it's crazy.
With
If Tennessee loses enough,
mm-hmm. Yeah. What is Tennessee's record?
I think they're maybe they're 500 right now.
Let
Maybe
me
they're
see.
five.
Tennessee. Looking at the AFC, where's Tennessee? Oh, Titans. They're 6-4 now because they lost.
6-4.
I think.
Well, they won, right? They beat
Oh, they won. Yeah,
Denver.
so they're 6-3 then. Yeah, they're 6-3, and they're 3-1 at home, 2-3 at away, one in a row. The Jaguar, well, it was like 1-7 Texans, or 1-7-1 Texans, and then 3-7 Jags in your division, the AFC South with the Colts, and then it's 3-5-1 Colts, and the 6-3 Tennessee, and then the AFC North is the Ravens 6-3, Bengals 5-4,
Scotty B,
Browns.
welcome in.
Yeah. Hi, Scotty. Thanks for coming. And then
Did
it's the Browns
Detroit
3-6,
did
the Steelers
Detroit
three and
win,
six.
or did Chicago
Whoa.
finish them off?
Yeah, they did. The Lions won
Did they?
by 1 point because I think there's Sean. Hi, Sean.
Hey, what's
Hey, how
up?
you doing, guys?
I think the Lions blew or the I can't think now the Bears blew it. That's what
Did they?
Gord said.
Yeah, that's right. The
Where
Lions
is it?
beat him by 1 point.
Vikings fumble recovery. Let me see if I can
Hey,
find it.
Scotty B
Uh,
Show.
Said something about the
31
game
to
earlier.
30.
They missed a field goal or something. I think. Yeah, it says where is it? He said he missed a. The Vikings won on a fumble recovery in end zone.
Did they?
Where's the one?
What team are you rooting for, Sean? With that avatar face.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
My team is the 49ers.
Okay,
I
well,
don't have a 49ers face, unfortunately.
he's not rooting for any of these teams. He just roots for the 49ers because don't. The
Well,
49ers
at least
play
he had a
later.
blue face to start off. Now he's got a Spidey face.
The 49ers play tonight.
Yeah, Sunday Night Football, prime time.
Yeah, and then they're playing
Uh,
against the Chargers, and the 49ers are at home. So
Go Chargers, go!
I hope
That's
the
from the
49ers beat the
Terminator.
Chargers. I'm pulling for the 49ers for, like, if they ever play the AFC West, I pull for them. Other than that, I could care less.
Remember when Arnold Schwarzenegger was rooting for the
Governor.
Chargers? Yeah, the Governor. The Governor. Go Chargers, go!
The he
Missed
missed an
extra
extra
point.
point.
Yeah.
He said Scotty B said the Bears did.
That's yeah. So they end up not putting it into overtime. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if it was like into regulation or not. Because I was at my brother's for a while, and for like a couple hours, we were watching the red zone, which they show like look-ins of every game, and sometimes they even put like boxes on the screen and have like two plays going on at the same time.
Right.
And it's pretty cool because we were watching like some of the Bills were having big plays. That's one thing about the Bills; they're pretty explosive. Same with the Miami now because Miami got Hill
Right.
and that Waddle, which are both really fast. So
Well, they
they're
got
like
their quarterback back too, right?
yeah, he came
He's a
back from
lefty.
concussion, but it's his second concussion. So if he gets another one, he could have permanent like brain, maybe get like blurry vision, because there's nothing to mess with. Your brain's nothing to mess with, So I'm just like looking if he gets hit hard one other time, he could have like permanent effects. So far, he hasn't had effects from it, but he could. He could get like migraine headaches or like blurry vision or ringing in his ear. Did he catch it? Nope. Oh, that stream taken down.
Oh yeah, shoot! I was watching on YouTube too.
Yeah, the thing about the NFL, they're really sensitive about their content. If you watch like on the same app, I can watch like Major League Baseball and hockey and college football. They hardly ever get taken down.
Right.
It's like they don't do the copyright. Major League Baseball wants to not care about their content that much. If it's like shared out or watched by people for free.
I think they're just happy somebody's watching them still.
Yeah. Because like baseball, you have to they have to do giveaways at the stadiums on some games to get people to show up.
Right.
And then still they don't even sell all the giveaways. Or give all the giveaways away. Like when my brother went to the game in April, and they gave away the replica. I can't even think now. The replica Edgar Martinez statue. It's like the one they have out in the main by the main entrance, and that one's like 9 or 10 feet tall. They gave a little replica mini one away, but then we left it like we were walking out the bottom of the eighth inning because the Mariners had like a 3 or 4 run lead. I can't remember, but we were walking out, and they still had boxes of them things, of those statues. Well, they have anyone home games just sell tickets. So not 8, yeah.
Oh, that's weird. I can't see Sean Williams on the StreamYard, but he's in
Weird.
YouTube.
I can see him. He just hasn't commented in a while. You may have to scroll up. He hasn't commented for like 16 minutes.
Oh, okay.
That's probably why. I'm gonna try to get another app open, another one of these feeds open, so I can watch it. Yeah, the YouTube ones are the best feeds, but then the NFL, like as I'm saying, I can watch pretty much a whole Major League Baseball game all the time. I can watch college football, never get taken down. I've watched a lot of the Michigan games, the ones that come on in the morning. I've watched every single one of the ones that came on at they came on at 9 in the morning, and they never get shut down. I'm like, what the hell? Why is the NFL so sensitive? You guys on Pirate and Michigan games, and they don't really care. The NCAA don't. Hi, Maricel Evangelista. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Scotty B.
I wanted to open this one up. Why don't let me open it up? Let me see if this feed works.
Scotty
This feed
B's
is
team
working.
won
There we go.
Detroit.
This feed's working. Not as high
Scotty
def, only like
B,
720, I think.
they
Damn
must
it.
have sacrificed a goat or something. Get the
Yeah.
line
Scoot's coming
correct.
up.
Oh no!
Okay,
What's
the
going
party
on?
can start. Bill and I are both here now, so party
Mhm.
can start.
Hey, Scoot.
What's up, Bill?
Yeah. The Raiders aren't looking too
Yeah.
good again.
Speaking
Scoot,
of Bill,
did
I
they
just
have?
left your other brother, Bill.
Yeah. Did you have a bye week this week with the Green Bay?
No, they're gonna they're in the middle of getting their asses handed to them by Dallas.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Dallas is a much better team.
I'm not holding out that they'll win. You know,
Yeah.
I'm a realist, not a
All
not
right.
a cult member. So.
Yeah.
Green
I'm
Bay
a
should have
realist too
traded
with the Raiders.
Rodgers.
Their season was done a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
So you hear that, Scoot?
I hate to say it, but when they were 2-4, their season was already done.
Yeah.
All right. The
Or
Raiders
one. Yeah, I think they're
giving
2
back the team
now.
the ball. Give us the ball. Thank you.
Oh wow, 4th and 6. Damn.
Yeah. Yep. The Raiders are 2-6. When they were 2-4, their season was over because they would have had to have done really good after that point to make the playoffs. They would only had to lose 3 games to have a chance to make it. They would have gone 8-3.
Vikings up by 3 in OT.
Yeah. And I'm waiting for. They've been playing this stupid game, instead of switching over to the Green Bay.
Another good run by the Colts. Taylor.
Yeah, Taylor's a really good back.
Vikings game's been on, so hopefully we get a real game.
You know what's crazy? Speaking of like football, college the Pac-12 been playing games where they don't start until after 8 p.m. Pacific time. I'm like, what the hell? And the games don't get over until like 11 at night.
Yeah.
They've been doing one game every week. Like, I don't know who played the one last week, but I was driving home from work and it was like 10:30, and then the game there was a game still on. It was one UCLA lost. They lost to Arizona. UCLA did. Number 12 UCLA lost to Arizona. So now there's only one. There's every team in the Pac-12 got at least one loss. Oregon lost to Washington at the end of the game. Pretty much, it was less than a minute left. I think.
Go Stanford.
Stanford's terrible this year. The Raiders they've had 9 plays, 5 yards total. They look terrible. The Colts have had 15 plays, 992 yards. They're gaining about, I don't know, 7, 8 yards a play, probably. Hi, Earth Varieties. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I don't know. You can tell the fans are just like, ugh, already. Ugh. But the Raiders fans are just like sitting there like, not again.
You look like a pirate.
Army mateys.
Get your iPad.
Yeah, then you get those swords out. That's what a Raider is. It's
That's
a
right.
land pirate.
Yeah. Don't be rooting for the Raiders now. Come on now.
No, but really, then the Buccaneers are sea pirates or like aquatic pirates. They're the ones that ride on the big ships.
The autumn wind is a raider.
That thing's cool. Yeah, they play it before every game. I think they still do.
I seen
Yeah,
the
don't tell me it froze up
team
again.
they won. Brady and crew.
Still hear the audio. Just the feed keeps freezing up every time the video does, which is lame. The video keeps freezing up.
We're 3rd and 10, I think. 3rd and 11.
That's good.
And we just got the first and a few more yards. Let's
Oh,
go.
geez. You see that's the problem when we get them in third and longs, and then we give up the first down. So many times that's happened all year.
And plus, there's a flag. Let's see
Because
who's
everybody thought
on.
the Raiders' um, defense would be better. That one doesn't work. That feed's been shut down.
I look
It's,
like Bill now.
You guys got a flag to there.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, man.
It's you're twins. You're gonna do the
You're gonna go up as me in a couple live streams. They want that.
yeah. For pretend to be Bill, you're gonna have to put a backwards like Colts or
Yeah, just put
Indiana
a
Pacers hat on,
NFL hat on.
and some black framed glasses. You can get some like ones with clear lenses from like the party store, or for like a few bucks, and put them on, and then they'll be like, "Oh, it's Bill." And you can pretend to be Bill, put your name as like Bam or something on your street card.
Say, bam, I'm
Bam.
here.
Bam.
The party can start now.
There you go.
Because you do look like him. You look like
Bam Bam.
yeah. We got two Bills, and then he's wearing eyeliner too. Look at him. He's got eyeliner on.
Yeah, he does.
And I never thought a guy with a beard would put eyeliner on, but it's a first.
Hurry! I'm a pirate.
Hi, John. Thanks for coming.
Hey, John Baker.
Somehow, if I get a feed that works of the damn game.
My feed is on commercials, so.
No, because the Packers are playing. Because I have Aaron Jones starting in my fantasy league.
Yeah, that's Packers on one screen. I got the Cardinals Rams game on another one.
So how are you watching them on like a?
Well, I kind of cheat. I do pay for a streaming service, but I use a VPN on all my devices. So, yeah, one of them's local. The other one is the app thinks I'm in New York City.
It's good. I don't have an app on this computer yet, the VPN, or I haven't. Yeah, I think I do actually.
Yeah, so I can pick what. Let's see. Let me look real
Where you
quick.
want to be?
Where I want to be in the United States. They don't have every place.
Yeah, you notice he didn't pick Indianapolis.
POD he likes watching the Lions games, which are kind of tough because a lot of them they're just local.
Well, when is a Lions game tough to watch?
Yeah, well, we watch
every year. Like 80% of our games are tough to watch.
The Lions that won two games in a row, and they didn't win today. They beat the Bears today.
Yeah, that's a miracle.
Yeah, they beat them by 1 point.
It's a miracle on turf.
Yeah, I mean, they beat the Packers last week. I don't know if they beat the Packers or the Packers just let them win the game.
Because when I was growing up, the only way
I can connect to Miami. I'm connected to Dallas right now, watching the Packer game. Atlanta, Charlotte.
I get the Raiders back on. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. This
some other place up on East Coast, New York, Buffalo, Chicago, St. Louis, Denver, Salt Lake City, Phoenix, Los Angeles, Seattle.
Mm-hmm. But here's one thing though. When I was growing up, the only reason why they put the Lions on TV, guess why? They had one player you only wanted to see.
Yeah,
Barry Sanders.
Barry Sanders. That's the reason why they put him on TV. And they put him on like 3 or 4 times a year, and they always on Thanksgiving they'd have him on, and then the rest of the team would be crappy, and then Barry Sanders would do something good. And,
Taylor's just ran for probably about 15. Let's see what we got there.
Yeah, because for like 8 seasons, all you wanted to see was Barry Sanders.
Actually, I was reading an article just last week. There's been a huge the NFL fans have been, hammering the NFL. Why in the world do we have to watch the Lions lose every Thanksgiving?
Right.
They want that Turkey Bowl game that they've always played there. They want that change, move it out of Ford Field and
The
spread it around.
turducken.
Let's see some really Let's see some really good teams playing for a change.
Yeah, but they always show Dallas on Thanksgiving too. It's like, why do we always need to see Dallas on Thanksgiving? I want to see some different teams.
That was the other thing. Yeah, they were complaining about hey, let's see, let's put let's put two teams up there that people every year different teams throw all their names in a hat and say, okay, this is who's going to be playing on Thanksgiving Day. Pull out 4 names and say, okay.
Yeah, well, there's always one game that's a crapshoot. They have 3 games on. There's always one game where it's just they pick two new teams.
This will be the home team for the first Thanksgiving game. Here's who they're going to be playing against, and don't do it by we're going to set their schedule. Pull a name out of a hat.
Yeah. But I think the schedules, for whatever reason, the schedules are made 5 years in advance.
Uh-oh.
This is a big down right here.
Somebody's hurt.
4th down.
Sonny.
Looks like he pulled his hamstring.
Talk to me, Sonny. Talk to me.
59. Hi, Chi.
Scream in my ear. I dare you. Scream in my ear. We'll have roasted bird.
59. I don't remember who 59 is. That's not
They're going to be eating turducken this Thanksgiving.
I wear the eye patch now. Just bite off the ear. We'll have roasted bird.
See that he got folded up, kind of. You see that when he went down?
Hey, Bill, that's what you need. You need a pet on your shoulder. I mean,
yeah.
You can't have a bird.
He already has the parrot.
Hey, maybe you could get a cobra.
Waiting for Obama Friday.
On your shoulder there.
Yeah.
What's waiting for Obama Friday? What the hell is Obama Friday? John.
They have these weird holidays nowadays.
What's that?
Like celebrate Hamburger Day or Pizza Day.
Yeah. Well, like I told
Donut Day.
I said, if you go back in history, you really go back in history. Hey, Chi Torres is out there. So
like the Lions Day.
When you go, back in
nobody else likes them the rest of the year, so they got to have a special day for the Lions.
Well, hey, no, a lot of our holidays actually came from a company called Hallmark that was trying to figure out what do you do between Christmas and next Christmas, to sell cards. So they invented like Mother's Day. They came up with Valentine's Day. They came up with Father's Day. I mean, if you look, it was like, okay, we need to have a holiday for every month, and they just started naming out holidays and and promoting it. People bought into them. And nowadays you have, like you said, I'm surprised you don't have, left-handed nut scratcher day or something. I don't know.
You know what my favorite day of the year is? The 27th of
Hanging
April.
to the right day.
You know why? 27th of April. Because it's prime rib day. My favorite food.
Prime rib day.
Nice.
I didn't even know there was such a thing.
No.
Yeah. I mean, what's National Pig Day? I forgot.
I don't know. There probably is one. Yeah, there's like.
Yeah.
They're probably like NAT.
Okay, let's run. Okay. What would be your idea for the craziest holiday?
Craziest holiday?
That.
Yeah. I don't
Hey,
know.
Mike G.
We're going
I was saying the craziest one would be like the Detroit Lions Day. Because nobody else likes them the rest of the year. So you got to have one day.
Let's see. Hold on. Is there such a holiday?
Tea-back day.
Yeah.
Everyone's got to wear a tea-back day.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? There is a National Lions Day, and that's on Thanksgiving. So one guy said,
Is it really? But it's probably to celebrate the animal, not the team.
No. He says here, George Richards, first owner of the Lions. Okay, said, Thanksgiving should be known as National Lions Day. So as a gimmick to get people to go out to the Lions football games. Okay.
What's up, Mike?
10-0 Colts.
10-0. Let's go, Colts. Come on.
Yeah.
A rookie coach against the pro that didn't want to come to our team after he said he was coming.
Who was that?
Hey,
Our
so
coach?
which kind of
Yeah.
muffin do you want? You want the blueberry muffin, or you just want the generic National Muffin Day?
Yeah, maybe you look at all the days. Like, so some days have like 3 or 4,
National Muffin.
five
No,
different holidays on
National
the same
Muffin
day.
Day is the 20th.
What kind of head is that?
February.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Well, this year
It's
it's
a Buccaneer. Huh?
and
I'm
hey,
down with the Bacon Day.
Wow, Sonny, stop biting my ear.
Yep. Here we go. John, they got a day for parrots. May 31st. It's World Parrot Day.
All right, Sonny, there's a parrot day for you.
but you missed. You already, hey Bill, you already missed Muffin Day because that was February 20th. But,
Yeah.
Hey, but Blueberry Muffin Day was July 11th. That one too.
Here's another day
When
we
you said
shouldn't
Muffin
miss.
Day,
Instead
I'm
of
not
all the other
talking-
muffin, we
I'm
should
not sure what
do
kind of muffin you're
National
talking about.
Muffin Top Day. Get it with women?
Muffin top, yeah.
Let's see.
Would be another day. The Filipinos would probably have like National Christmas Day
Yeah.
instead
Well,
of Christmas.
I haven't quite figured out National Girlfriend Day.
National Girlfriend Day.
Is there National
I
Mistress
told my
Day?
wife, I said, they got a National Girlfriend Day, and then you said I can't have a girlfriend, so that kind of sucks.
Right.
I mean, Oh, they
we
actually
go.
have a separate one for a National Girlfriend Day for couples.
Here we go. I found a new day. February 13th is Mistress Day.
Oh, for all the sluts.
Yeah. They're like your mistress.
Yeah. Oh, you guys got a first down. What's going on?
Yeah. We got a first down, but my feet cut out again.
I think we should have a National Cheat Doris Day.
She get her own day.
Okay, here I found it. The ultimate source of national holidays in the United States. The U.S. National Holiday Calendar.
Yeah, they tell you all of them. All the national
Today is
days.
World Kindness Day,
Wow.
and it's
kind.
also Indian Pudding Day.
Is that
What the hell is Indian pudding?
I have
the
no idea what
Broncos?
India pudding is.
No, this is the Colts.
The Colts, a horse.
What's that above the horse's head, though? Looks like a D.
Oh, you're right. I think it's D for Denver, yeah.
Bread every day is a Christmas Day.
I was hoping it was the Colts, but the color was.
She's all for that. We should have National Cheat Tourist Day.
Yeah.
Okay, so tomorrow's a big one. Right? Tomorrow's National Family Pajama Day. I don't know what that means. Bill, does that mean that Mercy's got to get into pajamas with you?
Well, that means everybody meets at Walmart in their pajamas.
Oh, okay. No, that's every day.
That's every day, huh?
Yeah. Well, some people that's every day. They wear the pajama bottoms with like a sweatshirt and flip flops.
Okay, it's also National Spicy Guacamole Day. Versus
Spicy, not just regular guacamole. It has to be spicy.
And it's Pickle Day.
What's up, Bruce? Bruce is the one that hooked me up with my app.
Bruce.
Hey, love.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah, my app's not working good either.
Hey, look. Tomorrow's National Pickle Day. You got to eat my pickle. I mean, I get your pickle.
Eat my pickle.
Your baby dill.
Yeah. National Seatbelt Day is tomorrow.
The baby dills or the little ones are like that.
The mini gherkin.
Oh,
Brett.
Yep, he did it. He finally kicked himself out of his own stream.
About time somebody kicked him out of here. We're doing the show right. Let's get this Raiders back screen off.
Yeah. The NFL police finally caught him. Take down. No.
It'll work. My camera's not working.
Welcome back.
My camera's not working. I need to get my camera to work.
We thought you kicked yourself out of the stream.
Now let me see if my camera works.
Every time he turns it
So the
on.
There we go.
Cardinals game is still tied.
Yeah, but I'll see the baby dill pickles like with the little ones.
Packers Dallas still 0-0.
Yeah.
Already in, yeah, which
It should-
surprised me. I figured it, wouldn't be that close.
Yeah. I gotta get another feed of the game. Second.
49ers.
The Raiders aren't looking too good now.
Yeah.
Sonny's got the 49er colors going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Son, careful, Sonny
I'm
thinks
good,
that's on
Chief.
your
Good to
face.
see you.
You keep looking at that screen, he's gonna bite your face. So I gotta kiss that face. Look at that. Sonny.
Yeah,
Sonny.
Sonny's upset. Look. He's upset.
Oh,
Sonny's
we're
checking
doing
out
49ers apps and stuff.
Sonny's like,
That's
okay, what happened to his face? And he looks at your face and he goes,
He's
"That
scared
ain't- what happened?"
And his feet's gonna work. Jeez, they're all freezing out.
Oh, what happened there?
He wants to go to his cage.
Yeah. Yeah, he took a look at that face with a, yeah, that looks like a big parrot, man. I'm out of here.
Mm-hmm.
How's
Yeah, he's wearing black,
Hi.
gold, and red face paint.
Hi, too. How's it going?
Hi, too.
You got to
Dallas
change the
first
score
and
of
goal.
the game, Brett.
Yeah, Dallas first and goal.
Yeah, change up the
You
score.
change the score, Brett.
Make
Oh,
it
yeah.
100-0. That's probably what it's going to end up at.
100-0.
Yeah. The Cowboys went from the team everyone wanted, the team America loved to the team nobody likes. I don't know.
The Cowboys, because everybody used to root for them. So
Yeah, I know. They used to be. I remember back in the 70s.
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah, everybody's like, oh yeah, Dallas. And
Mm-hmm.
by the 90s, it's like nobody liked them anymore. And now now in most places, I mean, you just mention Dallas and they're like, what?
yeah.
Got a new
Galaxy-
phone today.
John
Galaxy
got a
Z
new
Fold
phone.
4.
John, send me your old phone. I need a phone.
I had a thing from Samsung. If I ordered it direct from them and I used my Samsung credit card, I could get it.
Which one is that?
Huh? That's the.
Oh, that's that
it
one.
folds in half. It's like it's sort of it's about the same size as the 22 Pro. And it just folds in half. So you can.
No,
see
he's talking. Yeah, it's the size of like probably like an 8 or 9 inch tablet.
Shardy McStunkin banned me from his channel because I come here. Oh, I've been
Yeah,
banned.
we talk about that guy Jamie.
I've been banned from better channels than that.
Yeah,
I gotta
I'm
find
I'm
myself.
glad I'm banned from that channel. To tell you the truth.
It's like I always like when they come and they like to troll my channel because I just have fun with them.
Yeah,
When I was doing live,
I mess with them sometimes.
People they come in there and they start making comments, and I said, "Really? That's the best you can do?
yeah.
What here? Try a fifth grader or something. My gosh, sticks and stones. I mean, my Kool-Aid.
Right.
Mhm.
Hey, John,
I was joking
I
around.
don't have an American phone. You can send me your old one, and if we didn't trade it in, it's
Well,
better
there's
than-
2 fold phones. The Samsung makes the one that folds like this way and then opens up, and then they make the one he's talking about goes like closes, then goes like that and opens up.
Yeah.
It folds,
That's
and then it's like
like
2
the old flip
sticks
phone.
and something screens.
It's not-
Well, they got one. I mean, they have the one where it folds in half, like this.
Yeah.
So you got one. The phone goes like this, folds in half. But when you fold it up, both of the screens are inside, and it's got another screen on the outside.
Right.
Yeah, that's
They
the Z Fold 4.
Yeah.
He's talking
That's what we
about.
got.
They told me I could get that for $199 if I give them this Pro 22.
Yeah, they have like an $1,800 phone. Those freaking Z
But
Fold 4s.
I bought this one. I bought this one about a year ago. I paid $99 for it.
That's a good deal.
Because I gave him my Note 10 or something like that.
Mm-hmm. And they're chirping at each other, the players. Oh, he's talking to the official. Crosby from the Raiders. He's talking to the official about something.
Boom.
Not yelling at him or anything. They're just discussing with something. I don't know. That's the best defender for the Raiders. About the only defender that's worth a damn on the Raiders. He's good, but all the rest of them are not. Not really. They're going deep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he almost caught it, but then he got hit hard enough that the ball came out.
That's what I
He was trying to
just
bring it in
reacting
one-handed.
to. Like, ow.
2nd and 10.
Go Dallas.
Yep.
Cleve Gorge is rooting for Dallas.
And he bobbled. Oh, actually, he would have lost it anyways, even if he didn't get hit. He looked like he pulled with one hand, and then it went to his other hand. He bobbled it, and then he knocked it away with his one hand, trying to catch.
There's a flag down on this play, but it looks like the Raiders got the ball, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, the Raiders look horrible. Oh, did he fumble?
Yeah.
Did the Raiders get it? Now there's a flag down.
There's a flag down. I think it's
It looked like he did
flag
fumble, though.
size. I think the Raiders got it.
Now, what
I
can they
think there
do
was
with
two
it?
flags.
That's the question.
Yeah, he did fumble. The ball was knocked out a good probably like before his body was down by like 6 inches. Any part of his body was still off. Oh, you could see daylight through it.
Man, we're missing a whole bunch of these national holidays. It's Orphan Sunday. It's National Orphan Sunday Day. It's also, let's see, World Kindness. Here you go. Just for Sunny. It's Human Animal Relationship Awareness Week.
What kind of relationship?
And we won't talk about what you do with your bird.
What kind of relationship are we talking?
Don't touch my birdie, no.
Bill says National Human Animal Relationship Week. That's bad.
Yeah, that's not good.
Bill lives up there in the sticks of Mendenau, where the men are men and the sheep are running scared.
Mm-hmm. You know, you kind of speaking of that, you know why Scotsmen wear kilts, right?
Yeah.
Because the sound of zippers scares the sheep away.
That's why they wear boots. When I was over,
There's another one about Scott. How do the Scotsmen find the sheep in the tall grass? Very satisfying.
Yeah, when I was in Basra, they had the Scottish register.
Jungle Love.
And I thought they were going to kill me when I told that joke.
Steve Miller.
By Steve Miller Band, Jungle Love. Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Let's see. Oh, here's one for you, Bill.
An ad.
Bill, here's one for you. The 15th of November, right? It's coming up. It's National Empty Your Refrigerator Day.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to make a day National Fill Your Refrigerator Day.
Yeah.
To take all the stuff you took out and fill it back up, put it back in the next day.
Let's see, what else is on that day? Oh, that's too funny. Right?
Jeez, you're gonna scare the sheep /
Okay.
Montana Bloods.
The 15th is the National Stingray Day, and it's also the National Steve Irwin Day.
Oh God!
Wow. I'm sorry. We're sorry, Steve. We're probably an American that made up that day.
Blimey!
Come on, Coach. Let's get the ball back.
That's what
Come
you
on,
get
Raiders,
for
do
the
something.
Stingray. Hey, you want to kiss the brown snake?
Is that a completed pass?
Yeah.
Wow, there you go. Jacobs.
I have a flute you can play. Made out of skin.
Oh, what a catch.
Hey, Brett.
Dallas is up 7-0.
Brett, here's one for you.
Yeah, thank you, John. Thank you so much for the dono.
Yeah, dono hype.
Nice. Woot, $5.
Bam.
Bam.
There you go.
Time to party.
Here you go, Brett. Yep. Brett, the 16th of November, your day, National Fast Food Day.
Oh wow! First down,
There you
Raiders.
go.
Yeah. Well, what day was that again?
You go in there. If you're the first one, you yell National Fast Food Day at McDonald's. They give you a free Big Mac.
Really?
I wouldn't go to
Yeah.
McDonald's. I don't want a Big Mac. Those things are a joke, anyways. Have you seen a Big Mac
I
lately?
know.
They don't even look
I don't
anything
know.
like the
Cost
picture.
$5 for a joke of a burger. Yeah.
I'm serious. The patties are like about like half the size of what they do, and it's all mostly just lettuce and bun.
Yeah. Let's see.
I
What's
don't think he
John
caught it.
saying?
Right
In
from the Raiders. Did he
1986,
catch it?
Montana still
On the
Jacobs?
had
18th,
a law.
yeah, 18th November. Don't
Wow.
go out, Brett.
Yeah.
Don't go out on the 18th. It's National Vasectomy Day.
Yeah, they got tons of days.
I mean, be a bunch of angry women with knives
86
running
Montana
around.
still had the law against
Right.
having sex with sheep in 1986. Blue John said.
Wow.
Yeah, you couldn't have sex with sheep up until Montana 86. There's a law
Okay.
against it.
Yeah. Now here's
got
one
it.
for you. Here's a question for you. All right. November 19th, okay, is the International Survivors of Suicide Day. Wouldn't you just call that Losers Day?
Losers.
Yeah. I mean,
Can't get it done the first time.
how depressing is that? Hey, I survived my suicide attempt, and now they're going to celebrate how big of a loser I was.
This is a sign. Bam.
Yeah, that makes me feel better.
Hi, Mercy.
Did I miss a call or something, Mercy?
Yeah. The 19th of November is also National Toilet Day. Spend the day with your toilet.
I do that often enough. I don't need a day for it.
Oh, double pass.
He celebrates it every day already.
Yeah.
Right, we're riding the porcelain pony.
Oh, look at that. That was a nice move by Devontae Adams. Whoa.
Yeah, well, Devontae Adams is really good.
Oh, flag.
Devontae Adams probably has to get about 4 touchdowns for us to
Probably
win.
holding downfield. Yeah.
FWA, what's going on? How you doing? Beautiful. How was your night?
Frere Jacques, rendezvous.
Jeez.
Oh, man, he's got all kinds of get him.
Can't even
Hi,
get the
Mercy.
game on.
Oh,
I want
first
to
down.
stay on any of these apps.
Yes.
It always freeze up or something. I'm just having really bad luck with these apps today.
Flag down, though.
Both these apps I got and all the
Bring
feeds
them
I'm
back.
clicking on.
Come on.
Yeah, it's coming back.
Also, Scoot the national that day, National
Yeah,
Trump
it's
Day.
coming back. I figured they were holding somebody.
Hey, Bill.
Yes.
Here the 24th of November. You know what day that is, right? Thursday, November 24th is Thanksgiving Day here in the United States. But in the Philippines, it's National Mindanao Week of Peace. The beginning of
Week of Peace
Most peace, huh?
in Mindanao.
Yeah, the Mindanao Week of Peace starts on Thursday, the 24th, till the end of the month.
Yeah.
We try to have a Thanksgiving celebration on the 24th. We'll have our spam with rice and.
Well, hey, just remember, it's also National Sardines Day.
Let's bring Brett to the those
So
early
you can have
Yeah.
sardines on Thanksgiving.
First down.
So do you like the sardines that are in oil, or do you like the sardines in the tomato sauce?
Neither. I'm not
Neither.
My
a
wife
sardine.
My wife keeps mixing them in with tomatoes and everything, and saying, "Oh, and then she acts like she forgot that I don't like them."
Right.
Oh, just like the durian. She keeps,
This feed stays good.
taking it like
Little 10 nothing,
"Here I come."
2:15
No,
to
I don't
go.
like it.
First half.
I guess she always thinks if I try it one more
Raiders
time,
are
I'm going to like
kind
it.
of driving though.
That's how my
Let's
wife
freeze up
is,
again.
too.
Lord.
She always tells me that this durian tastes better.
Yeah.
Like it never tastes better.
Hey, you know how you
First
solve
down,
that?
Raiders. About
Bill.
like a half a yard.
What was that?
Here's an idea, right? Get some like pinto beans. Okay, boil them really good and get them nice and soft. Get some peanut butter and mix it in with the pinto beans. Just warm it up a little until it becomes like a gooey little mess. Okay, this gooey little brown mess, take it out and roll it up and let it dry a little bit. And then, they kind of reach down by the toilet, pick it up and say, here, try this.
Sure.
What? Take a bite. Oh, you'll get used to the taste. Come on, try.
See, she telling on me. I don't like sardines.
Yeah. My wife tells me, you like these. I said, no, I don't. I never like. I don't like.
Mm-hmm.
And no, you don't. Here, try it. You like? No, I don't like.
Yeah.
Let's see what other one. International Cake Day is coming up on the 26th.
Mm-hmm.
I can deal with
It's a good day. Any type of cake. It could be like cupcakes, a regular cake, cheesecake.
Yeah.
Cheesecake's my favorite.
Speaking of
Pam doesn't like
cake,
sardines.
Yeah.
Speaking of cake, today in the U.S. is my oldest son's
Is Cheat Taurus still out there?
Oh, happy birthday to your oldest son.
Happy birthday to your oldest son.
Thank you. Today,
How old is he? Like 20 something?
my youngest son's birthday. So my oldest son turned 28.
Wow, he's 28. Damn.
Turned 9.
So if he's 28, that just makes you old.
What?
It does.
My daughter just turned. The end of the month she'll turn 43. What do you mean old?
Wow. So that makes you ancient.
You got me beat.
What were you, 18 when you had her?
Here you go. Right. For all the Filipinos, there's a special one coming up. This is a U.S. federal holiday. This is federal. Yeah. This is federal. United States holiday, November 27th. It's Phallic Week, beginning of Phallic Week. I don't know where in the world they came up. I mean, can you imagine that our government had nothing better to do one day than to sit down and say, hey, you know what? We need to pass a bill, honoring today for whatever reason.
Right.
Because there's nothing else to do, so we'll just do this.
Right.
Yeah. There's nothing else to do at all. Raiders might score here.
And the thing is that when you look at it, what these things passed by, these passed by not just simple
They're going to. It's almost halftime, though.
Almost everybody in Congress voted for these things.
Yeah. It passed.
We can't agree on balancing the budget, but we can agree on National Phallic Day. All right, guys? Yeah.
Yeah. It got the passing vote on the. Yeah, Jacobs is good. They need to run Jacobs to be successful. Well, not technically.
Yeah,
he had 3 good games, and they only won one of them.
They can still run the ball.
Season. Yeah, they can run the ball well. Generally, if they stay with it, they'll run the ball good. Because Jacobs, when he was running good, he was averaging like 5 to 7 yards a carry a game. That 3-game streak, he averaged 140 yards a game and 2 touchdowns. He had 6 touchdowns in 3 games.
Arizona and LA are tied.
He's in the top 5 in rushing, I think, in the league.
Yeah. Here, Bill, we got that game on.
Yeah.
I was on here. The Packers are on the other one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My feeds are so scrappy today. They're worse than ever. Hi, moderator Kathleen Porto.
I can put the Colts on a different screen here if I want.
On another one.
Well, why would you?
Yeah. Why would anybody want to watch the Colts? Though?
Well, I'd rather watch them than the Lions.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, Colts have a good defense.
I only do that because
or the Jets.
Yeah.
POD.
Yeah. I mean, if you ever listen to POD cry, then you'll sit through a Lions game with them too.
The team that might be worse than the Lions this year, because they got rid of all their good players, was Carolina Panthers.
Yeah,
they got rid of their best player like a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
He ended up on the 49ers. You know what I'm talking about?
That's right. Yeah, McCaffrey.
He's actually really good.
Thank you, Carolina.
Yeah, he's really good too, McCaffrey.
Yeah, he's from Stanford.
Yeah, easy Ed McCaffrey's son. That's what he's called, Ed McCaffrey, Easy Ed, because he made it look easy, I guess. I don't know, but he was a pretty good wide receiver. He wasn't like great. His dad. Christian McCaffrey's dad, Ed. He played with the Broncos. He was on the two
Ed
Super Bowl
McCaffrey won a
teams.
Super Bowl with John Elway.
Yeah, he won 2, I think. Because he was a starting wide receiver with he was the second best
Shannon
receiver,
Sharp.
and then Rod Smith was their number 1 wide receiver, and then they had Shannon Sharp and Terrell Davis, and then they had Bill Romanowski and Steve Atwater. They had Steve Atwater still, and then they had Schlereth, Mark Schlereth on that team too. Mark Schlereth said he had like 26 knee surgeries. Like, wow. Well, why don't you just have him replaced? You spent all that money getting knee surgeries
Gordon
when you could just
said
have him replaced.
Raiders scored. I haven't seen
Yeah,
that yet.
I can't see it.
We're
My
not
feet
up to
keep
speed
freezing up
yet.
all the time.
That's a heck of a
Let's
catch
make it
by
next
Your
time.
feet
Gronk.
I'm
keep
gonna play
freezing up
behind.
every like 5-10 seconds.
They
Literally.
keep re-showing this play over and over.
Yeah, 'cause
That's
what,
good. The Raiders scored. Yeah, go. Raiders
Bill,
got
it's
something
what,
good
5
going.
a.m. there by you? Okay.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm in Hawaii right now. So it's,
Oh, you're in Hawaii? Okay. That's
yeah.
right. Yeah, I
Well-
saw your video. That's right. You're wandering in Hawaii.
12:21 p.m. Yeah, they won't let him leave Hawaii. He's held captive.
Yeah.
They're like, well, you should just stay here. It's almost just like the Philippines, tropical
So
island with similar
Yeah.
fruit.
The
Yeah, the
weather's
only-
a lot nicer
Bill
here.
says, yeah, Bill said it's just like the Philippines. The only thing is there's more Filipinos in Hawaii.
Just about.
Yeah, there is a lot. I think it's the second.
I
second
laughed,
the
like,
second
you know,
most.
The guy,
United
yeah,
States.
the Hawaiian National Guard out of Honolulu came to Afghanistan and everything. They deployed them to Afghanistan and Iraq and Kuwait, and so I remember the one guy says, at the naval base, because they were doing security at the naval base, the one Navy officer said, he says, so how many of you are native Hawaiians? Right? 345 of them. Not one hand went up. And the captain says, he says about 95% of us are Filipino, and he said then the few white guys. I forgot what they call them, Monos or something like that,
Yeah, so
Mulatto.
I can't-
or Hanos or something. I don't know, something like that.
Sean's over here switching teams.
There it is, Green Bay. Yeah. Green Bay. Just
Stop being a
Green Bay,
bad
Green Bay tied up the score, 7-7.
Yeah.
Great pass.
You know what they need to do? They need to have Green Bay just maybe schedule Detroit Lions for the whole season. They'll go undefeated.
Viva Las Vegas.
Jeez.
And they'll be
Viva
Saturday every year.
Las
There's
Vegas.
actually been some controversy up in Green Bay about Aaron Rodgers, because I don't know. He like I told somebody, I said when you realize he's getting paid over $3 million a game.
Yeah. Plus two, he's what, almost 39.
Yeah, I think this year he gets like $40 million, and then next year I think it's $60 million.
Well, you know what they should do? I don't think if they don't do good this season, they should just like they'll get rid of. Even though Aaron Rodgers has been really good in his career, they should just get rid of him because they're I don't think they're going to be much better next year unless they get a bunch of new
Well,
players.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're on the hook to pay him $60 million next year.
$60 million. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're going to pay him. They're going to pay him about $4 million a game, whether he plays or not.
Wow.
And there aren't a lot of teams out there that are willing to take a guy his age, right, for $4 million a year. And plus, they have to guarantee him another $3 million a year the following year, whether he plays or not.
There's one thing about it too. Like Peyton Manning is the winningest quarterback of all time, and he's got the most Super Bowl wins. He never wants big money. He never asks for huge money. He doesn't even care about his contract. He just cares about playing.
Yeah, I said, that's what I told somebody. I said when they signed that contract, they said, "What are these guys, fools?" Right? I mean, Aaron Rodgers. Okay, but he's nearing the end of his career, and knowing
Yeah,
that,
he's
he
almost
said,
at the
hey,
end.
I want $150 million guaranteed for 3 years, and you give me a $40 million signing bonus, and I'll stay.
Yeah,
And if I decide to retire after, if he decides to retire at the end of the year, you still pay me.
yeah,
I mean, he can, if he gets injured, he decides to retire, he still gets paid.
Yeah.
yeah.
If they trade him, he still gets paid.
Mm-hmm.
Green Bay's on the hook to pay him. And if he gets picked up by another team and they say, hey, we're willing to pay you, $10 million a year,
And the Island of Dr. Moreau. Yeah.
Green Bay still has to pay him $60 million next year.
Wow. Yeah, you know what that did?
Why not keep
That
him?
like made them so they can't sign other players.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't worry, the Colts will pick him up. We like
Yeah.
retirees. We're retiring on.
That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I told POD. I said, hey, he was like, oh, they need to get rid of the quarter. I said, well, I'm sure you could probably pick up Aaron Rodgers next year. I said, and he said, oh, they'd never do that.
The Lions couldn't afford him.
Well, no, I mean, they don't have to pay him. Here's the beauty. You just have to give him $5 million. He comes over to your team, and then, Green Bay will
Raiders
make up the
scored
rest of the
10-7
million.
by one of my favorite players on the Raiders, because I gave him the nickname the Island of Dr. Moreau because his last name is Moreau. So I call him the Island of Dr. Moreau. You know the movie?
Like I told POD,
Yeah.
I said,
In the
he
book.
said,
It's a book, too.
yeah, he says, there's no way Detroit would do that. I said, wait a minute, you're talking about the family that built the Edsel.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not known for the greatest decisions in the world.
Damn it, he's wide open, but they didn't give him any yards. Oh, they got a first down. Damn it. First down for the Colts, and they're on the. Let me see here. My feed's working good so far, so maybe I can do the
32 seconds
commentary.
left on my stream.
My phone died, so I had to go charge it.
Yeah, Colts are first and 10 at the 25.
Let's
25?
go
Oh,
Colts.
so you're ahead of me.
I'm sorry, I'm
You're
looking
way ahead of me.
I'm on the wrong screen.
I have him at the 50.
Yeah.
No, they're about the 50-yard line.
Yeah,
I need
that's
to
what
look
got.
actually where they.
Hold on, I said I'm on the wrong screen. I was looking at that, but I was looking at the Dallas Green Bay game.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I just glanced down, wrong screen.
Who's winning that one? Dallas.
No, it's tied up,
Tied
Oh,
up.
okay,
Yeah.
7-7.
7-7.
So
Dallas
if
went
Green
up,
Bay
and Green Bay
beats,
came back.
if being gray, being gray, if Green Bay beats Dallas, does that mean that Dallas is like not a great team, or is that just
Dallas
being-
isn't really, isn't really great this year.
Dallas is
they're
fairly good.
decent, but they're not
They
great.
have some stars though, like
Yeah.
Parsons
Yeah.
and
Well, they have stars like Dak Prescott looks good until
Prescott.
and until he needs to win in the playoffs or the games on the line.
Yeah.
He does. Some games he looks really good.
Like a friend of mine said a long time ago, the night sky has a lot of stars also, but it doesn't make you warm. Yeah.
Yeah. Because Dak Prescott looks like the best quarterback in the league sometimes. Other times he looks terrible. He's inconsistent.
Yeah. I mean, last week, Green Bay, hey, like I told somebody, I said, you got to remember the Packers paid over $1 million for each interception in the end zone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And for the guy to come out and blame everybody else. He said, no, you're the one that let the ball out of your hands. Okay, I'll give you the one was deflected, but the other one was straight out. You let it go, you let it fly right into it, right into the other team's hands.
Yeah. And then
You can't
the
blame.
Colts are trying to drive.
You can't blame your receiver for standing there. Okay, and two guys are standing next to him, and you drill it right there.
I see 8 seconds left with 3rd and 3.
Yep, 8
And
seconds
the
left.
Colts
3rd
get a
and 3.
first down.
I'm
Wow.
Another first down by like 6 yards.
And they call a timeout with 3 seconds left. Oh, they're going to go for a field goal.
They're going to get a field goal. Hopefully he shanks it.
Let's go, Colts.
Number 7.
ready.
Can you shank it for all the Raiders fans, please?
Get ready to switch your helmet.
Yeah. Can you just come out and just flail your leg at the ball and fall down?
Wow, that was a heck of a run by Taylor. Jeez.
No, that'll be the best ever if he just runs out and tries to kick the ball and just falls on his ass.
Hey,
He
Brett,
Pulls
Brett,
a hammy.
Brett.
holds a hand. It could be like Bill Gramatica. Remember Bill Gramatica? Marky
Man,
Gramatica's
right.
brother. One time
that
he
is.
kicked like a really long field goal and he went, "It's good," and then he jumped up in the air, landed, and tore
Tore his
his knee
ACL.
and tore his knee out.
13-7 Colts at halftime.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
The
It's
Raiders
all
need a
field goal.
touchdown. Do Raiders get the
Brett,
ball?
you haven't updated your
Second half?
thing.
Oh, I gotta
thought you'd have
update it.
that
Yeah,
7
I always
up.
forget.
Yeah, I thought you'd have that 7 up there right away.
He was
Yeah.
amazed they finally scored. He wasn't ready for that.
Viva Las Vegas.
Well, hey, I mean, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, Brett's you've been a Raiders fan your entire life, right?
Yeah. For most of my life, I couldn't say it. I didn't come out of the womb going "Go Raiders."
Yeah. Well,
Since I was 7, since 1988.
all of your adult life, okay, you've been a Raiders fan, right?
Yeah, my adult life, I have been. I've been a Raiders. Yeah,
And
I tried to become a diehard in
when was the last
1993,
time the Raiders went to the Super Bowl?
84
Yeah.
When was the last time they were in the national playoffs?
last year.
Oh,
See, and that's the
man.
only thing that differentiates you between the Lions fans is you have that 1 year that you can look at and say, "Yep, we almost made it."
No, but we won the Super Bowl 3 times. So at least that's something. The
Yeah,
Lions.
but that was. But there again, it's sort of like national championships. The Lions used to win those, but they haven't since the 50s.
49ers haven't won since 90.
Yeah, they won. I think they won 3 in the 50s. I
96.
think
6.
you can look it up. It was with
When
And
Steve
then
Bobby
googly eyes
came
there.
back.
Yep,
Yeah,
I got
Minion.
points for my fantasy team too. With Carr.
Banana.
I'm still losing by 9 points or 8,
Look.
7.5 points on my fantasy team though.
Oh boy.
Well, I work. I got a guy at work that he's a Raiders fan, and I told him, I said, "Do you play fantasy football?" He said, "Yeah." He said, He said, "No." I said, "Well, you keep cheering on the Raiders, so I thought you were into fantasy football too."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Hey, keep that one. That's an improvement.
Oh, Lordy.
Good lordy.
I'm digging
I
the
can always say at least I'm not a
triple
Jets
deal
fan
going
or a Lions fan or a Browns
Hey,
fan.
I got a question. How come he looks like he's the guy that stands outside of the shower door?
I just did a line.
Yeah.
That's why I don't shave. I get that same chin going on.
I like it.
Oh, Lordy.
that face is kind of creepy. It's yep. I need to get an app. One of these feeds will be consistently working.
Yeah.
So, what is the Dallas Green Bay game at halftime yet? Probably not.
Yeah, it should be. I mean, I haven't seen
It
exactly.
started.
They started a little late because I guess
20 minutes after the.
they were trying to wait out
The
the
Raiders
Vikings game, but they finally kicked off.
Oh, you mean they started showing on TV late?
Well, no, I mean the national. The NFL. If they know a game's going to run into overtime, right? They will delay the start of the next game.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean that's because they make their money off of broadcast TV.
Mm-hmm.
And
that-
and if you're paying $60 or $70 million for the rights to show a football game, you get kind of ticked off if they cut 15 minutes or 10 minutes out of it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Sean, is that Phineas and Ferb?
Showing the halftime highlights of the other games.
Yeah, it's my cartoon face.
Okay.
Cartoon.
It's almost like what is that cartoon where they have like the mouths are just like pasted on their face and the mouths move and the rest of the face doesn't.
I was thinking Phineas and Ferb, but
Yeah, there's another one too that's like that. Yeah, it says they're showing the Giants and Texans. The Giants look good this year, surprisingly. They beat
Yeah.
they beat the Texans. The Seahawks didn't look. The Seahawks looked okay, I guess. I don't know they lost by 5 in Germany. They're playing that game in Germany, so it started at 6:30 in the morning. They're playing in Bayern Munich Stadium, and the Bayern Munich's in the Bundesliga, the German soccer league.
What Byron? Biden.
No, Bayern Munich is a soccer team. That's where Seattle and Tampa Bay played in Bayern Munich Stadium in Germany. The Steelers won.
Yeah. So let's see. There's what 2 minutes and 30 or just about 3 minutes left in the Green Bay game.
Yeah.
you said the Steelers won.
Yeah. They won 20-10.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers threw a rocket there though to
Looks like
number 9.
Green Bay just recovered and fumble.
Mm-hmm. The one touchdown they got,
Oh,
Aaron Rodgers threw it right on the money, or a rocket right to the guy in stride.
but they
He still
stopped
do
the
that.
quarterback sneak.
John Wolford
And on a spot.
and Colt McCoy. Colt McCoy's playing. Jesus. Yeah. Colt McCoy was starting.
Cardinals
Hey, what
are up
happened, Riley?
7-3.
I didn't expect the Raiders to be this close.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Well,
man!
we got a high school football coach,
Yeah.
and they got the Bill Belichick's right hand man for how many years? Come on,
Yeah, but he sucks as a head football coach.
yeah.
Unbelievable. Yeah. There, Dallas, fourth and inches. Okay, goes with the quarterback sneak. Right, they laid the ball on and the spot. They probably picked up the first down by about a quarter of an inch.
One chain link, or not even that.
No, not
half a
even.
chain.
It wasn't even the guy actually was looking down the pole, trying looking.
Yeah, you know how they measured it? He unzipped his pants and he goes, here's a quarter of an inch. That's a measure.
He made the determination that looking at this pole, lining it up with the other pole, that it's probably about a quarter of an inch past the line that his eye saw.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Sean looks sad as a anime character.
Yeah, but now there's been kind of a push by a group of NFL fans and a few of the owners. And some of the advertisers, that what they want to do is put like 6 or 10 sensors inside of the football, okay? So that and then they'll put up these special antennas, of course, and that way they can geolocate the ball anywhere within 1/100th of an inch of where it's at any given time.
Oh yeah, so they can go
and then there's things that say, hey, we can put sensors in the ground so we can tell exactly when this guy's knee or whatever hits the ground. They would have a small sensor in their knees, so they know exactly where their knees are at every given moment in three dimension, and then the computer will instantly take a snap. Here's where the ball was exactly, and put a little laser dot on the field. For the refs to see. This is where the front of the ball was.
Did OBJ figure out where he wants to go yet?
Oh no, Beckham? No, I don't think so.
No.
I heard about it earlier on the radio today.
You've heard of Scooby Doo. Here he is, Doofy Doo.
or Goofy Doo, hairdo. Yep, and now he's wearing glasses. I think his guy. His anime character.
They got a second interception off of that.
Yeah.
There's Sean as a little kid. He looks like he's about.
What do you mean as a
7 years
little
old.
kid? He's still a little kid.
Yeah, still a
Yeah,
little kid. He's
I'm a
older
kid
than
with
I
a
am.
little goatee here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like Sean grew a goatee, and he's only like 7 years old or
Hello,
something.
Liz.
And hey,
Baby shark, do 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 do
and
do,
Brett,
baby
that
shark.
was not nice. You owe Sean an apology. You shouldn't talk about his manhood like that, little boy
Yeah.
stuff.
hmm I think he just glued it on. I think he probably he just glued the hair on his chin.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Oh, you don't look good bald.
that's where I'm headed pretty soon. So
He doesn't look good with hair. I mean, bald.
Are you
That's where
going
I'm
bald
headed
on
to.
top, Bill?
Hey,
Yeah.
Bill, you're going bald?
Well, I'm losing. It keeps going back, and then
Oh
I
yeah,
got
but
like
here, do
low
like
hair
all
back there.
hey, do like all those other expats. Just grow the center strip really long and just twirl it like 3 times. Build up a little.
You know what you could do?
Hi, Lisa.
We had an ex-president, a lot of hairspray.
Hi, sis Lisa.
Pull it forward and flip it back.
Lisa.
Kind of spread it all out. A lot of
You know what you
Started
could
off
do?
taking the
Well,
beard and wrapping it
Yeah.
up and tying it at the top.
if you start going bald on top, you could just grow your back hair out really long, like this, and then just comb it over the top.
Oh, my dad used to do that. Yeah,
It's
we used to always
getting
laugh every
about that
time.
wrong. I'm telling you.
Every time you go out, if it rained, he'd come in and he looked like, hey, Dad, just why don't you put it in a ponytail? And he'd like this and throw it all back forward. It's like,
Right.
Or the way you could do when you start going bald on top, you just grow the back out long, and you could do the Missouri Compromise. That's what they call that,
Yeah.
or the skullet. That's what they call it.
Or my brother, or like my brother did. You just grow one side down to your shoulders and then flip it over.
No, that looks terrible.
No, that looks natural. That looks really natural.
It looks naturally terrible.
Yeah.
No, people. I've seen guys that do that, and then like when the wind blows, it'll like flip their hair up.
Yeah. Blue John says NFL considers interment, so the refs can call anything, and it would be
Entertainment, you mean?
It would be right anyway the ref rules. Yeah. Well, that's like I said, there's a lot of people, they want to push for technology. But I told somebody, so that kind of takes away from the game. Hockey tried that. They put sensors in the puck.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
They put sensors in the puck and in and started putting sensors and sticks and everything.
Mhm.
And people started complaining because they were, now all of a sudden everything these guys did got caught. And your guys sitting in penalty boxes for all sorts of things that they would have got away with in the old days.
Yeah. Well, baseball, in the Pacific Coast League, which Washington has the Everett Aqua Sox and the Tacoma Rainiers in the Pacific, or no, only the Pacific Coast League is the Tacoma Rainiers, but they did automated strike zone this season. They had like a machine or some shit, or like a computer. I'm doing balls and strikes.
Yeah. Well, I just worked with with the one engineer. We installed a camera, right? And we don't use it near its capacity. Right? This one camera can take a picture. Right, of a move, moving. It takes 25,000 frames per second, and then it can do 400,000 inspections on each frame as it does it. So how many millions or billions of inspections it does per second. And they said, if you took that and put it on the field, you could have it watching all 11 players on each team. Okay, and at any moment you'd know where their pinky fingers were.
Mm-hmm.
And I said it would catch so much. It would catch every infraction ever out on the field, which means every play would it would throw out a yellow flag, and there'd be 18 different infractions.
Yeah.
Because it would catch every time a guy, every time a frontman's hand went, beyond the little box where he's allowed to put them, or a defender touched the guy. You wouldn't even want to do that in the NBA. Every time a guy took, remember the rule of an NBA, you got to dribble the ball, you get, step and so forth. I don't
Yeah,
know
a lot
what,
of guys travel.
whatever happened to that rule. I seen guys, they grab the ball, they're going to do like a dunk, and they take like 3 steps and make a running leap for the,
Yeah, to the hoop.
Yeah.
De-
I mean, it
depends on the
started, I think,
player.
with
If it's
Jordan. They used to
LeBron,
give
he can
Jordan
take
that extra
5 to
step,
10.
and then
Yeah.
It started out as the extra half step, and then it was the extra step, and then it was like,
Now they're calling the travel where they, you pull the ball over like this.
yeah,
Carry. They call
Carry,
it carrying
yeah.
the ball.
Yeah.
Carry. Because some guys are dribbling. They go down the court instead of just dribbling straight up and down. They would go like this and carry the ball
Yeah.
and then dribble. They're calling it carrying because
Yeah.
you're actually taking a step while you're going like this before you bounces the ball back on the ground.
yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, then you had, like when Jordan started doing that, where he grabbed he'd carry the ball as he'd take that next step, okay, and and then he'd take one more step and and make his shot, and it's like, isn't that illegal? But according to the rules that you guys wrote, but nobody ever called him on it.
Yeah,
They're
kind
not
of
gonna
speaking of
call
stuff
that
because
the
he's doing all
finals,
those.
too.
Because Sean's doing all those effects. You know what I just saw that I heard about it like a few years ago, but they got 4DX theaters now, which is like 3D where you wear 3D glass. Where you sit in a they're like 4 chairs or something connected together, and the chairs like move back and forth and up and down. And then they
Mhm.
pipe in sense when
Cool.
you're watching the movie. When there's like an action scene, the chair will like move around when you're sitting.
They
there.
had that at Disney for about 10 years now. That's,
Yeah, and then
That
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
the
remember
theater
when they
here you can watch movies in it. In
Oh,
Seattle,
like
they have
the
one theater
Bugs
like
Life.
that.
I think I know what you're talking
back
about, Ben.
already in the
Yeah.
back already in the 80s. I mean, or 80s or 90s, Disney had 3D technology that were like they have today. Instead of wearing the blue and the red glasses, you wear these ones that are like
Yeah, the shitty
polarized.
ones, the cardboard glasses.
Yeah, but now they have the
They
ones,
have
the little
one
plastic
red
ones that are
and one blue
polarized.
ones.
They kind of look like sunglasses, and you don't get, if you take off the glasses and you look at the screen, you don't see this fuzzy picture. You actually see a clear picture.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
But yeah,
Avatar is coming out.
They got IMAX here. They also installed these chairs that you sit in at the one IMAX here. They've got the chairs you sit in, and they'll move backwards, forwards, side to side. They rumble. They have
That's
speakers built in.
4D. Yeah, that's what they call 4DX.
They did a when they started it up back up. They did it during the shutdown. They spent all this money updating this thing.
Yeah,
And the first one they did was this film where these guys are flying and everything, and you had to wear seatbelts to be in. If you disconnected the seatbelt, the chair would just go and sit. It wouldn't move because the things were bouncing around so fast. You'd fly out of the seat.
Mhm.
And they did one where they like put you in the driver's seat of a
whoa.
SCCA car, Porsche.
Yeah.
And because they had fans and everything. I guess they got fans and everything that blow wind at you.
Yeah.
So yeah, a friend of mine went and said, "Oh, it's unbelievable."
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing at Disney is sit there and they'll like throw water and then they'll sprinkle water on you.
Yeah. This one I guess
They pipe in scents. I think they do that. The 4D one, they pipe in scents, like smells into the theater.
They did that too. It's like they were baking a pie and you could smell the pie. Like,
You can watch. It's only in select theaters, of course, when they have 4D and certain ones. You can watch the new Black Panther, and then supposedly the new Avatar that comes out next month is going to have it.
Yeah,
the
new
I'd
Avatar.
like to see that.
4DX. It's going to be
Yeah, I'd
3D.
like to
You wear the
see
3D glasses, but then the chairs move around. They pipe in scents. They do like other stuff, like maybe wind. They pipe in some wind.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about here too. Is they're going to have the new Avatar on the IMAX, 80-foot screen or whatever, 90-foot screen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Avatar, because everybody goes, "Oh, Avatar wasn't that good." I go, well, "You guys only watched it in 2D. I watched it in 3D. It was pretty awesome."
Yeah. So I told somebody, I said, yeah. I said, now can you imagine you're gonna, in Avatar, if you go to Avatar here, at the, you're talking the screen's gonna be 90 feet by 160 feet, and it kind of wraps kind of around you, and they stack you pretty much vertical to the screen. So and then in 3D, and you're strapped to these chairs that can move around.
Yeah, it's actually called Avatar: Way of the Water. That's what it's called. Comes out December 16th, like 9 days before Christmas. Gonna be the biggest movie probably in history, because the last Avatar came out in 2009. I saw that thing in the theater when it was like a month after it came out or something.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, because it was right when they about invented the nicer theaters with the chairs, the leather chair with the cup holders that could recline in 3D. You got
Can't look
ants.
at you, Sean. We have too many big cockroaches in the Philippines.
He's like an ant-man, real ant-man, not like tiny like an ant.
Big
He
roach
looks
on
like
his
an
head.
ant. You look like a marsupial. Those eyes. You know what I mean? You know what marsupials have to have the big eyes. What's that? A praying mantis?
Grasshopper, look like.
Oh, grasshopper. Grasshopper. That's just what his sensei used to say on Kung Fu with David Carradine. I remember watching that when I was like probably 12 or 13 years old. There was like reruns from the 70s. He used to call David Carradine's character Grasshopper all the time.
Yeah.
Which not even really a Japanese or Kung Fu thing.
Packers up 14-7, and
Boo.
did they get the on? They tried the onside kick. Did they get it?
I don't know.
No, Dallas.
Did he say the Fudge Packers are up 14-7?
Yeah, the Fudge Packers.
Oh, and a fumble. Yeah,
or you can even compound it more. The Green Gay Fudge Packers.
Yeah.
the 69ers.
Oh wait, was that supposed to offend me? Hold on. Was that supposed to offend me? Where did I put them? Gosh darn it! I had my feelings around here somewhere. Let me look for them. Oh darn!
It hurts Sean's.
Here they are. I found my feelings. Okay. Nope, they're not hurt. Never mind.
You get it one feed, it'll work, right? For the game, I could be doing the play-by-play, the commentary, but I can't even get a feed of the damn game that works.
Yeah.
This app, both these apps I have that you can watch NFL games aren't working good today at all.
I mean, doing commentary on on what, a 49ers game?
No, the Raiders.
Oh. Yeah, well, then there'd be a little action if you're covering the 49ers, then it's like, okay, they haven't fallen asleep yet, but it's coming.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I just forget one of these apps to work, one of these feeds on one of these apps to work.
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
Shut up, this one ain't working here. Bugs Bunny. You wascally wabbit.
I forgot to make a left turn at Albuquerque.
There we go. Got this
share it out.
Oh no, it froze up already.
My wife. Somebody's messaging me.
Freaking fees of these.
The
games.
score is still 13-7. They missed the field goal.
Yep.
Yeah.
It sure did.
You
know, if a bunny was really that cute in real life, it'd be weird. Just like, you know what I mean? Like you watch these cartoons and you're like, no wonder kids don't want to eat these food, because you make the bunnies like happy and funny and cute and cuddly.
Yeah.
Like make them scary, and the kids will want to eat them.
Yeah.
That's why, like, no, it gets to me when, like, like when kids do 4-H and then they have a pig roast. It's like the kids are showing pigs. They're selling their pigs, and then you do a pig roast. It's like the kids aren't gonna eat it. Because I went to a long years ago when one of my cousins did it. He was in high school still. It's like way back. He raised a pig, and then what they do is they show it around the little arena, and then they after they show it, then they offer if someone wants to buy it. Well, then what the deal was is that night they roasted a pig for everybody, and some of the kids wouldn't eat it because they're like, oh, that one day that could be my pig. And I'm like, well, you gotta have a bigger heart than that because someone's gonna buy your pig probably, for however much it goes for, like a $200 or whatever. Homemade pizza for dinner, boys. Oh, that's good, Ken. I had frozen pizza last night.
Homemade pizza sounds good.
Yeah. It depends on what if you're making it on cauliflower crust or gluten free, no thanks. Because they do make cauliflower crust pizza. They sell it in at some grocery stores. And it's good if you can't have gluten because you're gluten intolerant or allergic to it. But just to eat it for fun, no,
I'm not too picky
not
about
good.
pizza. I'll eat any kind of pizza.
Yeah, cauliflower pizza. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. They like grind up the cauliflower or something.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like gluten free or I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I've had gluten free before. It's not bad, but it's not necessarily good either. I was going to say, Bill almost looks like he's
Like
frozen. He's just holding on to
flavorless.
the glasses consistently and barely moving. You have to look really close. Like, is Bill frozen?
Nah, I just got a headache.
You know what you do to get rid of the headache?
Go to sleep.
No, painkillers with caffeine in them. I'm serious. They work good because caffeine's a pain relieving aid. It helps the painkillers work. The painkiller work better, or the drug that's in the painkillers work better. There's young Sean.
So
It does. It
Dallas or
looks
Green
like you're
Bay
like
bad?
7 years old or something. You can go back in time. Too bad you can't like walk around with a face like that in real life.
I know, right? Go back in time.
You know what I saw? The kind of speaking of stuff, they got it coming out now. The InReal makes the glasses. They're a good amount of money, but they're augmented reality. What that means, right? You can like wear the glasses and it beams an image like out in front of you, so it looks like the image is really there. And then so you can actually play video games where it just beams it straight to the wall. You don't have to have anything. It just beams straight to the wall. Like I was watching, like you could just like augmented reality. You could be at the beach and you could see a whale just right in the water, for example. But yeah, they look like almost like regular sunglasses. The augmented reality. InReal makes them. They're not cheap.
I've
But
only
they're
seen the augmented reality on the phone. I haven't seen it like on goggles or anything.
Yeah, you got to compatible with a phone though, or something like that. But then I was looking at the new Oculus Quest Pro. I was like, oh my god,
Oh,
how much that thing is? It's like $1,200 or something. I was like, what? Because there's it's the no, not the Rift. It's the Quest Pro, the Oculus Quest Pro. Damn, all these features are getting taken down all the time. I've got another one taken down. Oh, these apps are really bad today. I can't even do commentary right on the game because the feeds keep getting taken down every time.
oh. Speaking of that, you should put third quarter in the game when
Oh
your
yeah,
score thing.
always forget. Um,
Hi, lovely Vonette. Vonite.
Vonite. Hi, it says lovely Vonite. That's how you say that.
Vonite.
Vonite.
Woohoo!
And she's a Filipina. I believe she lives in Arizona. You're right. Thanks for coming. Just lovely Vonite. Vonite. Dallas and Green Bay tied at 14.5.
Aloha.
Aloha can mean two things: hello or goodbye.
That's it.
Yep. So that's what I used to say when someone hit a home run. There was a guy in sports that goes, "You see me? When someone hit a home run, aloha means goodbye." I don't remember who that was, but yeah, they always have like their own little catchphrase they use on Sports Center.
Yeah.
No, there's one the same guy does like mostly Sports Center now. The same guy. Is it Neil Everett? No, not Neil Everett. It's a bald guy that does it. He does Sports Center by himself. But I don't watch Sports Center. I had cable for a while. I had cable for I don't know. Well, when I was living in my apartment before the fire, I didn't have cable for like at least 3 or 4 years. It's got the internet instead, and then now I know I don't have cable because I probably couldn't afford it for one thing. It'd be like $60 or $70 a month just for like the basic like 70 or 80 channels.
Right.
So I don't. Let me see if this feed's working. I can get a feed that works for more than 5 or 10 minutes. I can start doing some commentary on the damn game. What's the score now? Same
Sorry
score.
about that. We had a crisis.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife's trying to buy stuff online and the credit card didn't work.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, the world almost ended.
Yeah, probably did. She's like, "Oh no!" Did she like start crying?
No. Yeah.
I told her, I said, "Oh, I didn't tell you that I turned off the card."
Yeah, 1st and 10 Raiders. Come on, Mac. Do something, Mac. The daddy Mac. He did. Oh, there's a flag down. He got like 8 yards, and now there's a flag.
Whatever we can do, whatever we can do to make sure that the Colts lose.
Yeah. Well, they're
Because
helping the cause.
You know what they say about Colts fans?
Tripping.
You said Green Bay wrong. You said it as a C word. It's Green
Colts
Bay.
fan, yeah, Colts fans.
It's the Fudge Packers.
Yeah. Colts fans and something about bestiality. I don't know.
I think you're on the wrong team.
Here we go. 1st and 20. We're starting to drive too.
Who's got the ball?
We're on the 35-yard line of the Colts.
Yeah, I was kind of torn watching. I was kind of torn watching the.
Damn, another crappy ass throw.
Bears versus the Lions. Being a Green Bay fan, that's a game. It's like I don't know if I could cheer for the Lions, but I really hate the Bears. But that's one of those games.
The Bears are the longest. The Packers and the Bears, I think, have had the longest rivalry in the NFL.
Yeah, that's been well, and then
1920 something.
Because of the fairly close proximity and the ties between the two.
Yeah.
The Green Bay Packers, just because they were in Green Bay, still pretty much the Milwaukee team also.
Yeah, because it's like a 2-hour drive.
90 miles to Detroit.
Yeah, it's like 2-hour drive. Yeah.
Yeah, back in the day, they used to play.
Play
about half the games in Milwaukee.
Mm-hmm.
And like when they play the Bears in Milwaukee, and that was always a good time.
Mm-hmm. Probably would be because in Green Bay, there's nothing else to do but go to the games.
What?
Yeah. Because my brother went there like a few years ago when the Seahawks played Green Bay in the playoffs, and there wasn't much to do in Green Bay. He actually stayed in Milwaukee and drove.
You know how many bars there are in Green Bay? Come on.
All of them.
Yeah. And at that time, you go ice fishing.
Milwaukee's more fun though, probably.
Yeah. I
my
told
boys said
my wife,
anyway.
I said, yeah, I told her, I said, maybe in January we'll go back up.
Miller High Life.
Go up to Wisconsin by my cousin. We'll go ice fishing. She said, "What do you go ice fishing for?" I said, "So you have ice for the drinks."
Yeah, we can use the ice we cut out for the hole for the fishing for our drinks.
No, actually, you take the ice from the hole. When you dig the hole, you put that in the cooler with the beer.
Hi, Christy Angelo.
Or you can just not even need a refrigerator, not even need a cooler to set your beer outside
Yeah,
because it's probably like 0 degrees
actually,
outside.
I remember when I was young.
Hi, sis, Christy.
Going with my uncle and my dad and that we had the big shanty, and I remember we'd go out there and they had six little trapdoors you open up, and then he had 6 different holes in the ice, right?
Mhm.
And then there was a 7th one. When you opened it up, what it was is it was just the ice, and that's where all the beer was.
There you
And they made a little stand because you didn't want the beer to sit on the ice because it would actually freeze. So they just make a little stand, and then you had the little door, and you put it in there, and that was the 7th hole.
Yeah, how you doing, sis Christy? Trying to get that feed to work. I'm serious. Like these 2 apps are the worst today. I've never had it this bad. Usually I can watch like half an hour of the game before it breaks out or like stops. The score is still
really bad on my
13-7,
end,
I
too.
believe. Oh, I need to put the banner back up. I forgot. I gotta put the banner back up. I gotta show it. There we go. No, I don't want that. I don't want.
Are you able to get
They're not updating
StreamYard
these
for a
apps.
discount,
That's the
Brett?
problem. They're not updating these apps. Huh?
Are you still
What's
paying
that?
$20 a month? Or are you able to get a discount for StreamYard?
$25.
I'm paying
Still
$8.
You gotta say you're gonna cancel, and then they'll discount you.
For what's that?
StreamYard.
StreamYard.
Yeah, they canceled.
They go, no. We'll give you a discount here.
Yeah,
How
that's
about
what I do with
$10 a
my
month,
internet. I get the promotional deal all the time.
Well, I didn't quite understand that because when back when they were first starting up, they said, "Oh, here, if you sign up, it's a lifetime. You can get a lifetime, subscription for X amount of dollars." And then they turned it into, I think it was $399. You give us $399 as long as we're in business, you'll have a subscription, right?
Mhm.
But what the heck? What's $400? They gave it to them, right?
Hi,
Then they
Brett.
turned around, right? And they said, "Oh, it's $240 a year." And the end of the year, I got a bill, and I said, wait a minute, I paid for the $399 lifetime subscription. And they said, "Oh, we canceled that, but we'll credit you the $160 for your second."
Oh, they reneged on their deal. That sucks.
Said, "Oh, that was nice of you."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I remember when StreamYard first, when I saw people
He
first
said, "Well,
use it,
that was
Hello, Deborah.
promotion or
3 years
whatever
ago.
that and we decided to cancel that." Then what are you going to do? The guy was like, I called their customer service number, and the guy was, "Well, I can't really do anything about it. I'm not, I don't actually work for him. I just work for his call center, and this is what it says. That's their policy."
Mm-hmm. Well, the bill somehow gets a discount, but you have to have the StreamYard up in the upper right corner all the time. That's the
Well,
only
they
thing.
used to do live streams. So I went on their live stream and I questioned, and the guy's answer was real simple. He said, "Go ahead and sue us. Take us to court."
So how do you get the
Is it worth
cheap rate?
$10,000 to save $240? He was real honest. He says, "Is it worth $10,000 minimum for a lawyer? And to save $240 a year? Go ahead, sue us." Because they looked at it. He said, "There's less than 1,000 of you," and that's where he left it off. Point.
That sucks.
Mhm.
Yeah, go and sue us.
Yeah, but
So sue me.
Bill and Mercy got it for like $8 somehow. They're saying about how they did it. I think I don't remember how they did it.
We just told them, hey, we're in the
Lovely, connected to you.
Philippines.
Yeah.
It's not
Bill,
cool.
Bill
to
sent
find out
Right,
what
Deborah?
Bill sent a picture. Bill sent a picture and told him he was coming over to the office. He said, "No, that's okay. $8 a month. We'll charge you only $8."
They said we'll give you the promotion, but you gotta have the StreamYard stays up in the corner. But we can do everything except for like Brett's got this
Yeah, the logo in there.
picture up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't do that. Other than that, we can do everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with mine.
Oh, really?
I can't change the logo. They want.
That's a good deal.
So you got to pay $20 a month if you want to change the logo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, $25 a month. So I do
Yeah.
change the logo up in the right corner. I can put the backgrounds on. I can do like
I can
video
use
clips.
backgrounds, Put
Oh, yeah.
videos. all
Mama
that
hamsters
kind of
use
stuff.
that.
I mean,
a
I
lot.
don't
Video
do that
clips.
many live streams
Yeah.
anymore. So like I told somebody, I just my subscription came up, so I just didn't renew it. I said,
Yeah,
I mean, you get what 20 or 30 free hours a month.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20. And I
Yeah,
said,
20. And then you can
Yeah.
just change your
Yeah.
email, and then you can have
18.
another 20.
If I run out, if I run out, then I won't do it.
Mm-hmm. For
Yeah,
all
that's what I
the
do.
Raiders
I have
score.
like 3 different emails.
Here we go. I need to change the score. The Raiders have the lead now.
Woo!
Raiders have the lead.
Viva Las
14.
Vegas.
Well, hey,
13
so
in the third quarter.
Packers, Cowboys are now tied 14-14.
Go Raiders!
Gonna set
Woo!
my
Cardinals are up
soul
17-3.
on fire,
Beat my little ponies.
Las Vegas.
I don't like this live stream anymore. I think
Well, hey, I'm just happy Brett doesn't have on his thing because you heard him say he wants to beat his little pony.
Yeah, my little no
You
my
should
my
have
little
a
ponies.
video
The
clip
Colts are
of
gone.
Raiders scoring a touchdown, Brett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what kind of live stream is
But
this?
Oh no! Touchdown!
You should have
Colts.
like Jim Plunkett throwing a bomb
Oh,
kick
they
or,
took the
or a
lead
touchdown.
already. A long ass run by Jonathan Taylor.
Sweet.
Oh, here comes Jonathan Taylor. Whoa, watch out.
Yep, I already saw that. Yep.
Whoa, horsey, whoa.
Whoa, Horsey, whoa.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Jonathan Taylor.
It's worth about $3.
Let's go.
If
That's
that
worth about
$1.50.
$3. Jonathan Taylor's a good back.
Yeah,
He's
good.
probably
but
like
that
top
card price was
5
about
running
$3.
backs out there.
Yeah, look at that crap. You serious? What's? I need to turn the volume up.
Who do you think are the 3 top running backs in the NFL?
The 3 top running backs in the NFL today?
Yeah, or name me 5. Name me 5 top running backs in the NFL.
I couldn't name you 2.
Chubb,
Couldn't
Nick
name
Chubb,
two? Nick Chubb.
I don't
Henry,
really see anyone
Jonathan
standing
Taylor.
out that great.
Yeah, Derrick
Even when
Henry.
he's out there.
Yeah.
Delvin Cook, Delvin Cook.
Yeah, Delvin Cook. Yeah.
If he's healthy, the running back from Atlanta. What's his name? Right. I have him on my fantasy team too. I don't know his damn name.
War
And
Ride
then,
Vlogs. Make a love shout out.
Oh, hi, sis Warai. Thanks for coming. No, I'm trying to think of the other guy's name. Cordero Patterson.
Cordell Patterson. Yeah.
And then I'm trying to think of
He was
else
a
is
wide
another
receiver.
running
Then
back.
they put him at running back.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't you say
I'm
Christian
trying to think of his
McCaffrey
name.
is?
That was just a big ass
too?
hole and he broke it. Jonathan. So now I need to go. My feet keep freezing, like breaking up and shit. I can't. Probably. So, I gotta get the banner back up here. It's probably 17 or no, 2014 now. I'm guessing they may have made the extra point.
Oh, you think they
Yeah, the
scored?
Colts.
Yeah, they scored. The Colts did.
Oh,
I
Pretty
like the
sure.
stream again.
Yeah,
Jonathan
can't
Taylor
even-
scored on the
I
long
lost the
run.
stream.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
go get one that's going. So I can. There we go. Now it's commercial. See if this one goes. They're showing Vegas. The lady's she's going down the zip line in Fremont, maybe.
Yeah.
God, it's so many ads on this.
Yeah. But 19. Oh,
I
they
can't even
missed.
get the
They
stream
missed
up
the extra
again.
point. I gotta give them 1 point off. Sorry, Colts. I was giving you one too many points.
Okay.
So it's
There we go.
20 to
Take all
14.
of
Showing out
those.
19-14 Colts. And a fairly good run back
Missed a kick.
by the Raiders.
Hey, Brett, are you going to stay on all the way until when tonight when the 49ers lose?
Still the 49ers?
Yeah. When the 69ers go down. Get it?
Yeah.
Go down. 69ers. Did I call the 69ers? Well, 49ers means it has to do with the gold rush.
And I mean that's what I was wondering, how in the world did Green Bay become the Fudge Packers and not the 49ers?
Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, the 49ers.
Let's go.
Yeah, I call them the 69ers. Yep.
That's just
I
one
love Jerry
district of
Rice,
San
so I can't say
Francisco.
I didn't totally hate the 49ers. Jerry Rice has always been my favorite player since like 93 or something, or 92.
Hey, Sean. Question.
Yeah.
Sean.
Uh-huh.
Is it still 69
Yeah.
if there's two guys involved? Or is that like an 11? I don't know. What do you call it there?
Hi, BT. Hi,
What
Mom.
do you call it there in San Francisco?
Hey, BT.
BT and Betty. Philippines Adventure is here.
What's up, BT?
There's BT.
Tennessee fan.
woke up.
He's a Tennessee Volunteers fan.
Oh, BT's
Yeah.
a Tennessee? Oh.
Yeah, because he's from Tennessee. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, they lost to the.
You just missed a great pass that Rodgers just threw. But it really wouldn't have mattered because the guy was already wrapped around him, around the receiver before he ever dropped the ball in there.
The Raiders are actually moving the ball pretty good now, though. Or like since the second half started, they've been getting more first downs.
Out of fire.
Frozen up again.
Georgia win.
Damn
What?
apps! All these apps are horrible today.
I know. I can't even get the stream up.
Yeah, I don't know why they're so bad. Normally
That
they're never
sounds
this
bad.
bad.
That does sound bad, doesn't it? I can't get it up.
Lovey Burnett says your big brother
Can't
is
get it
tomorrow
up.
watching Cowboy.
Exit. Yeah, you can't get it up.
1914. Okay.
Yeah.
Break in
Because
progress.
Jonathan Taylor had that long touchdown run. The last time the Colts had the ball.
Guys, I'm on live.
He outran everybody.
Go away.
Yeah. Sean's going for Father of the Year right now. Go away.
Hey, tell Sonny to shut up too. Hey, Lean Channel.
Frozen again.
I'm definitely putting you in for Father of the Year the way I'm the dad. Go away.
Get out of here, kid. You bother me.
Get out of here. You're bothering me.
You're bothering me.
Yeah.
If someone was like that all the time, they did win worst Father of the Year.
I know, right?
Yeah. End
Thanks,
of
Lean
third
Channel.
quarter. I got to update it. End of third quarter.
Yeah, my daughter once told me, she said, you're Father of the Year material. I said, why is that? She said, you know what they'd say? No, I don't know. What day is it? She said, well, yesterday was my birthday. Oh, it was? Yeah. It's a bit, last time I said when you turn 40, you told me stop reminding you. And then you complain when I don't tell you. I said that's the reason I divorced your
My
mom.
daughter
She
says,
couldn't
"You
make
know,
up her
Dad,
mind
you're
either.
allowed me. You're gonna take me bowling, and you never took me bowling." I'm like, "Well, you don't even know how to bowl. So why am I gonna take you
Yeah.
bowling? Why am I gonna
Yeah.
pay $50 to take you bowling? You don't know how to bowl."
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
No, she just wants to go there to play the arcade games, and then try to get the candy out of the machine with the claw. There is one you're guaranteed to get some candy though. They
Here,
have the one
Sean,
you
Yeah,
hold
always
take
on.
her to the
win.
arcade game. She has fun there. She knows how to work the arcade.
Sean, as
Uh-huh.
a man who had daughters, I'll explain this to you. Yes, there is a book. Okay, it's given to them when they're very young. Okay, and they learn those certain things. Like you told me we were going to do this, but you don't know how to do it. Doesn't matter. You told me we were going to do it.
Mm-hmm. So the dogs should power out whoever they
I mean,
play.
No, we will go now.
Oh,
okay.
Louis, Tennessee, born in Georgia. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
born in Georgia. That's where he used to live. He used to live in the mountains of
Hello,
Georgia
everyone.
before he moved to the Philippines. Hi.
Shopping.
Start of the fourth quarter.
Yep, and you're like, nope, I'm not going.
Yeah, this is going to cost me.
It's gonna cost you what? A new pair of shoes, a handbag.
Huh? What? One pair of shoes? What? Are you silly?
Well, it depends on what brand they are. If they're like Gucci or Versace or something. Versace.
Last time it was Ralph Lauren, Coach, and Burberry,
Wow.
all in one shot.
Wow.
I travel and more.
I let my wife buy all those.
I travel and more. Thanks for
Momshire.
coming.
Bootleg shop. We're in the bootleg. Oh,
Momshi.
800
No,
pesos.
Momshi
problem.
Bing.
Yeah. Then
Momshi
you mean the
Bing Kitchen.
knockoffs?
Well, no,
Yeah,
my wife goes to the outlet store, but she, she bought something online from
They doing
Coach. She
traveling
wanted
more.
to return it, and I said, "Well, we're over here near Scottsdale, so we just swing into into the Scottsdale Fashion Mall, they call it."
Yeah.
And there. Okay, we walked into the Coach where they had, because it was a Sunday, they had strawberries and champagne and everything. And she
Yeah.
returned, she said, "Oh, look." I said, no, don't even look at anything in here, right? Because this is the full price actual Coach store. This isn't some franchised outlet, right?
Yeah. But you know what though? I found out some of those outlets, like the Michael Kors outlet that's in one of our malls,
Mhm.
they're like secondhand
Yeah,
sometimes.
it's factory seconds.
Factory second. So they could have like a messed up
I mean, you
stitch.
can't, unless
It's
you know it's a
crooked.
mismatch, you can't, tell. Like people,
I can't really tell.
Nice
Yeah.
punt, Cole.
but you get, like
Oh,
the Coach.
nice
and,
punt.
even Michael Kors. Like, a lot of times, what they do is,
Look at that.
like
It's
the
on the
first-
2-yard line.
they sew up everything, and then they say, okay, this is perfect, and this is going to cost $3,000 for this handbag. Well, they find a small imperfection, and what they'll do is they'll take out the liner and they'll put a different liner in it, slightly different liner than and that way everybody knows this was one that went through the outlet store.
Yeah.
That they sold for $1,200.
Oh, this could be a safety.
Well, speaking of that, there's one of those. It's called Willie's Discount Workwear, and it's like about 3.5 blocks from where I live, and you can go in there and get Carhartts that are regularly like $60 for like $35, and they'll have like one crooked,
Yeah.
one stitch is slightly crooked or something on them. Like on the bottom of the pants or the side will be like slightly crooked, and then they mark them down like anywhere up to 60% off.
Oh.
And it has
almost had them.
Stuff.
Almost had it.
still like
Almost had
boots.
Prescott
Still like
in the end
boots in
zone.
there too. They still like Rocky boots and like good quality, like $150, $200 pair of boots, like work boots.
But here. I mean, my wife yelled at me for buying factory second underwear. I said, "Who's gonna know?"
Yeah, they've already been used and they got holes in them already.
Oh no, she said, I said, I said,
Fair
Hey,
I don't
Raiders
know.
need to hold him right
I always
here.
buy the factory second underwear. I said, I don't know what's wrong with it. 'Cause I can't see any difference in it. I said, I guess
Oh! Oh!
one,
What?
What is that? Safety? What the heck?
what?
Oh, complete.
What were you looking at?
Colts. I thought it was going to be a
Yeah.
safety, but complete. Third down and Colts.
I mean, hey, Dallas. I mean, they almost just nailed Prescott
Laundry?
in the end zone.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, I got to do laundry. I'll be back.
Okay. I'm trying to get the game open. One of the people open to
that's
stay.
that's what he gets for yelling at the daughters. They went and told mom, and now she's going to make him work.
Mhm. They will get the Tennessee, yeah. Well, here's the thing, though. I think it's going to come down to one of the teams is going to get in is going to be the winner of the Michigan Ohio State game. One of those
Yeah.
teams will get in to the playoff.
I told, I said, I
And then
don't know.
the winner of the SEC championship will get in, and then
Hey, where did Tennessee end up ranked today?
I don't know. It comes out tomorrow, doesn't it? Well, for you,
Yeah, but usually,
you're the same time I am, so no. So it's. I think it comes out tomorrow. I thought.
yeah, it does.
Because there's the one you want to go by is the one that came out last week was the playoff ranking, not the AP or the coaches, the playoff ranking. The one you want to go by. So you type in like playoff college football playoff ranking, and that's one you go by. Because that's the one that will determine which 4 teams get into the playoffs. The playoff.
Here, I'm looking right now. Okay, NCAA puts Georgia at number 1, and Tennessee's now dropped to number 5.
Yeah, because they lost against Georgia.
Yeah, but I mean, I still, I mean, they've got Ohio State, got Georgia, Ohio State, Michigan, TCU,
Michigan's
and
my
Tennessee,
team.
followed by LSU, and the Crimson Tide's down at 8. The Ducks.
So they fell down 2 more spots.
Yeah.
I think from the last one, Alabama, because they lost to LSU in overtime.
Yeah.
Not this week, but the last week before that. Yeah, Tennessee fell down 4 spots, losing to Georgia. Because there was other teams that didn't lose, but then LSU beat Alabama, so Alabama's pretty much out of it, I think. And then that's what I'm saying, the Pac-12 too, because if UCLA beats USC next week, then it's going to be 3 teams with 2 losses, and then none of the teams are getting in to the playoffs, no matter what they do, even if they win out their last 2 games. Dallas up on Green Bay by a TD. Go Dallas! I'm a Dallas fan for like another.
Well, I mean,
45 minutes.
Fumble on it,
I need to open up this one if I can open it up.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I told somebody, I said, really haven't been a big fan of the college, football rankings, because it's just, I mean, it's sports writers and, and coaches and that are, and they said, large, like the reason I told somebody, the reason you see all these teams in the South is because that's what they do in the South. Right? I mean, Georgia, Alabama, Louisiana, even in Texas, right? A lot of those teams, right? The college teams have a much bigger fan base than the NFL teams.
Yeah. So, for like when Alabama
the
plays
bigger your fan base, the more votes you get. The more and that's the thing is bigger fan base, the more the more votes you get in where they're ranked.
No, not necessarily, because the fans have nothing to do with it.
Well, they do, because they pick these sports writers that write about these college teams.
Yeah, they did.
And you guys are going to rank the teams, right? So
yeah,
you've got a million fans, or you've got let's say Alabama, where you've got 6.9 million fans. How many guys cover that in Alabama? Everybody, right? They don't cover the. That's not how they rank the NFL, but that's how they do college, right? Whereas you've got, Wisconsin, where you also have the Packers, and you have, and you don't have as many papers covering it. You get less votes.
There we go.
I said it's kind of a it's kind of a partisan thing. I said that's why you see a lot of these Southeast, college football teams, the ones that don't have NFL franchises in them, where they're ranked.
Yeah, but see, here's one thing about though too is SEC is the overall better conference than any other conference though. So if you put the Pac-12 teams in the like Oregon, that's usually the good Pac-12 team in there, they would have 3, 4, or 5 losses every year.
Yeah, well,
because they get pushed around every time they played in a big game against an SEC opponent. Oregon, they get.
Well, that's also because you have the the amount of money Alabama and Georgia and these these
USC has a lot of, or LSU has a lot of money too. Louisiana State,
LSU. What they dump into these football programs,
and their coaches,
and coaches and everything.
What they gave.
I know, like
like 6 months ago, 7 months ago.
The University of Wisconsin, right? Said, hey, you know what? They decided, this economics professor decided, hey, you know what? I got an idea. Let's look into all these football programs and see how much is spent, right? And how much does the college get out of it, right? And when they studied, the 100 largest colleges in the United States, right? Not one of them makes a profit off their football team. They all lose money, not just a little bit, large amounts. Like Alabama loses almost $50 million a year. Their university system loses about $50 million a year to the football team, right? And so this idea that look at all the TV revenue we bring in or whatever. They said but it doesn't offset the cost.
Yeah.
And all of the
First
things.
10 Raiders on the 48-yard line of the Colts. They got the feet going now, and the car dropbacks to pass. He's trying to go deep. Oh, he almost intercepted. Damn it! He went into like triple coverage. Why did he do that? Trying to go to Devontae Adams in triple coverage. What the hell? No, nobody was open though.
Yeah, BT, you're all crying. Yeah. SEC is so good and tough to play in, and that's not
It's
true.
hard to play in.
I said, hey, like I've always said, I said, when it comes to the team,
that's right.
I don't care. You can take Georgia and put them on,
Probably a high school name. The Colts go.
You can take Georgia, put them on the field against any NFL team, the worst NFL team today, right? You can put them out there with the Lions. They will lose so badly, right?
Yeah.
It would be a blowout.
Mm-hmm. Well, of course it would because
to be a star
is that much better.
Be a star, in college football, look how many of them get drafted and they're nothings.
Mm-hmm. Most of them.
Yeah. And that's because, you look good. You look good because you're a big fish in you're a decent sized fish in a very small pond. You look good in college. Now we're going to take you and we're going to put you in with the big fish. Right? You're either going to die and be eaten, or you're going to, or you're going to grow up, and very few of them ever get to that. Hey, I grew up.
Yeah. Come on.
And that's the harsh reality. It's sort of like saying sort of like watching saying, hey, you know what? The guys that drive it at the little circle track down the road from me, that's just like NASCAR.
No.
Yeah.
No. They might do a lower level of NASCAR on there. It's like because they used to have one in on our side. It's called the Winston West, where they would, it was like 2 notches below NASCAR.
But I've heard people say, well, those little mom and pop, racetracks, that's
the little half miles or like quarter miles.
Yeah, college is
1 point game,
right.
guys.
I mean, that's that's like college football or
Yeah.
college basketball. Like I said, how many open? How
Gotta
many
change the
open?
score again, Brett.
Yep.
Well, how's it a 1 point game though? It's not.
Raiders scored. Devontae Adams scored touchdown.
It was a touchdown. I remember because I was
Yeah.
my up on the about to do some what's the score? And I know they.
So 19 Raiders 20. The 2 point conversion didn't convert the 2 point conversion.
So it's a Raiders 20, Colts 19.
Yeah.
Because my feed froze up. I was like, they're about ready to do something.
I was waiting on my phone to charge up.
So we're beating the Colts. I can salvage my season if I beat Bill's team. And if I beat and then if I beat the Seahawks, because I'm going to the game with my brother, I can sit next to him and go, at least we beat you, your team, the Seahawks.
There you go. I
The
hope you
Seahawks are
do.
6-4, and they still have a playoff chance.
BT, I like
They're in
BT's
the
thing. I used to go to
same division
Talladega,
as the
Talladega every
49ers.
race. You see BT's comment? Went to
And the-
Talladega every
And the
race.
Raiders
never
will
won.
benefit the
Race after
49ers beating the Chargers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big party. There's like thousands of people. There's like probably a couple. Some races 100, 150,000 people go to NASCAR.
Well, yeah, but I told somebody, I said, here,
Big party.
I'm old enough to remember when the rule was if you wanted to race a car on for NASCAR, right, they had to sell a minimum of 1,500 of them street worthy in the United States with the same configuration. You couldn't alter the frame, or minor tweaks to the suspension. That's it.
Mhm.
Right? The engine. Yep, you could buy that engine.
Monte
Now, they can
Adams.
make modifications to the engine to certain things, like they put headers on them and so forth. But I mean, my
Yeah,
my
Monte
my
Adams.
1969 Charger RT with a 426 Hemi was
Yeah.
the same one that hit the Daytona track.
6 catches, 92 yards, 15.3 yards per turn,
2,700 that
long
they
48, 1 touchdown.
That's
Monte Adams
that's
in the game.
the good old days of race.
I said nowadays, the difference between the Honda, the Ford, and the Chevy, and the Nissan that they're racing is just the name on the side of the machine.
Stickers.
Well, I would buy.
Yeah.
I'd buy a
it's very-
Japanese
the
car before I'd
engines-
buy an
the
American,
engines-
probably.
Yeah, the
Other
only
than
part that's
sports
really
cars.
different between them all is the engine, right?
Mhm.
Like Ford, Chevy, yeah, they use because they have to use a stock block, what they call stock block engine.
Mhm.
So they have to get an engine out of the special area where they cast them, right? And and they then once they get the engine, they can modify it.
It feeds today.
But yeah, as far as the frames, there's no frame underneath these things that isn't custom made.
Mhm.
Right? Nothing stock in a NASCAR car. Right, Boy Wonder?
That's right.
Boy Wonder.
Yeah.
Who's Boy Wonder?
I took
Bill?
them in.
Yeah.
I'm so young.
It's
So
Super
young.
Sean.
You're older than me. Yeah, Billy at race and you're home. He holds
Everybody
his-
on here, everybody on this panel's older than you.
Yeah, that's good. And it makes me feel young.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to leave that one alone. Yeah, how you feel yourself is up to you, but yeah.
Yeah, but I gotta get a feed of this stupid game that won't it'll stay open for more than 5 minutes. Jeez.
Yeah, the NFL is pretty good about closing down games.
Yeah, it's like I can watch a whole college game, never get shut down, and watch a whole Major League Baseball game.
Yeah, I actually, have to open up. I opened up a fake YouTube account because I do these things where I share it with friends of mine in the Philippines. Games like today we did POD,
Mhm.
and they get permanently blocked every once in a while because see when I open it, you got to open it, in StreamYard, and then you have to go live, and and I keep forgetting that I got to turn off the live once they've joined. Turn off live, and because you have to be live in order to add somebody. But once and
Yeah.
if I turn it on to add somebody and then I forget to turn it off and it runs for 30, 40 seconds,
Yep.
I get I'll get an email to that account saying, hey, you're in copyright violation.
20 to 19 Raiders with 10:28 to go. And number one for the Colts just caught a pass for 3 yards, I believe. It looked like 3 yards. We'll find
Go
out.
Colts.
But I guess the NFL, the NFL pays these companies like Netflix or not Netflix, but they pay
Yeah,
these
it's third
companies
down,
like
so you're ahead of me a little bit.
YouTube and Facebook and everything,
Was.
millions of dollars millions and millions of dollars just to have people dedicated on their staff and have given them algorithms that if they're if it's streaming through their thing, it's going to find it.
Yeah, the Raiders got to stop, so they stopped them on third down. So now the Raiders need to get the ball back and get at least a field goal, so they'll make a touchdown and have to take the lead for the Colts. So if they get a field goal, they have a 4-point lead. So I'd make the Colts have to get a touchdown and take the lead. And what I say here is get a good return on the kick, like a good kick return, and then set him up so I don't have to go very far. Oh, Sean fell down.
Yeah.
He took it. It's our opportunity. Run. Get some good blocking. He didn't get any blocking. Damn. Don't tell me this one's shut down too already. Jesus, no, that one just buffered for a little bit. But have you seen? Speaking of stuff, Scoot, have you seen the new football helmet? Some people are wearing the Axiom helmet, the one that has the integrated face shield into the helmet.
Yeah, I've seen pictures, but I haven't seen anybody on the field wearing them.
Yeah, there's a guy for the Raiders wearing one, and then the face mask is you can't see the bar. You know how the face mask on the one connects to the outside; these ones connect on the inside. The face mask where it connects to the little cheek pads of the helmet, the ear, like right in front of the earpieces. The actual face mask goes inside, so you can't see part of the face mask, and then the shield is actually underneath the outside of the helmet, like this, the forehead part. The shield goes underneath it. This is like integrated into the helmet, and it's the new Axiom. It's like an $800, $900 helmet.
Oh no! I mean, actually, like when you see these helmets, the NFL, these professional helmets,
Yeah,
these things run in $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 each.
Right here, the Axiom helmets are.
The company I used to work for when I first met you, the company I work for, they make 16 different kinds of specialty type foams, right? And 3 of which are in a profession. Now if you buy a true NFL certified thing that uses a product they call Turion for the foam in there. Now a professional helmet does not use Turion. It's got 3 other foams. They're made in very small batches. Very different, very different consistencies to them, and the idea is that when your head goes from zero, from 100 to 0, each one collapses at a different speed, and they're custom fitted to these guys. I mean, when they put their helmet on, that's probably a $20,000 or $30,000 helmet. Because
you receive the bulk discount on the helmet purchases, so they pay less. They buy them.
Like bulk. I told the guy, it's sort of like going to the going to the store and buying a
second and 8 for the Raiders.
Those little bite-in tooth guards. Yeah, you can buy one, or you can go to an orthodontist and spend $2,000 for one.
Yep, Raiders. What was that?
Tell me some good news, Brett. What does the coach do?
Tell you good news?
The pass was batted down.
Need some good Colts news.
By 99.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly know that guy's name, but his number's 99. Stream unavailable already again. The worst day for these shutdowns in history of these streams. I only get them open for like 3-4 minutes every damn time.
Yeah.
I wonder why it's so bad today. With all these removed already. The worst. So frustrating. It literally is.
So, hey, Bill, did you find any good news? I'll give you some good news. You're not as ugly as we thought.
I already know. Look at this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look at this.
That's the way he has the beard, so it covers up his double chin and his wrinkles.
Okay.
He says what double trim? He's in the quadruple.
Yeah.
Right. It's
You got more chins than a Chinese
the
phone
other
book.
day, the good thing about being fat is it pops the wrinkles out. You don't see
Yeah.
the wrinkles.
Yeah, you look a lot younger. Yeah.
Yeah. You just look like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, but
Yeah.
your wrinkles are popped out.
That's what I told BJ. I said, since she got here in the United States, I put on like 20 pounds.
See?
She says, oh, you're getting fat. I said, well, stop feeding me so much. I don't, she said, you eat too much. I said, I eat exactly what you tell me to eat. I said, you bring, I said, when I'm done eating, then you start feeding me everything that's on your plate. And hey, Bill, for those that don't know,
Green Bay is gonna lose.
When your wife takes the spoon and she shoves it towards your face, can you say no? What happens if you say no?
She's gonna argue with you.
Yeah, she's gonna hold that spoon and start arguing. And the second you say no, when your mouth opens, it's in.
That's it.
It's like those, it's like, you almost feel, I told her, I said, I feel like a 2-year-old. Poor little Filipino boy.
Feet open. Hope it stays.
Where they grab them, they tickle them, the second they open their mouth.
7:44 left.
Flies in.
Colts have the ball, second and 6.
Dallas is up by 2 TDs. Yeah, I see that.
Are we still in the third quarter?
Nope, fourth quarter.
No, fourth quarter.
Crunch time, what they call it. It's a 22-yard line, and they get 3 yards on run with Jonathan Taylor for run for 3. So 3rd and 3. This is a pretty big one because they're down 20-19 with 7:07 left. So they're ready to get the ball back and can get a few first downs. The Colts do have all their timeouts though, so they can. They'll get the ball back. I'm pretty sure. This is a good game.
Hey,
down to it.
Hey, speaking about good game and everything. Hey, did you see that?
Oh, geez, look at it! Let the quarterback run for like 30 yards. He's still going.
Your quarterback, huh? I know mine.
Matt Ryan. They let him run for like 40 yards.
Shut up. Did he have his cane with him, Walker?
He wasn't moving very fast. That's what I'm saying. They let him go.
Said fumble, but recovered.
Like today, what's his name? Quarterback for the Cubs or for the Bears. I can't think of his name.
Allen. Allen's really mobile though. He can run.
He ran 66 yards.
Yeah, he's good.
Nobody touched him.
Yeah, so I mean, he had like 7 carries for 68 yards in the first half alone.
Yeah. He was back to pass. They almost, they're going to get him. Oh no, boom! All of a sudden he's gone.
Yeah,
and,
I know.
And then he's running this way, and by the time he got to the end zone, he had 5 guys within 3 feet of him. But they were within 3 feet of him for the last 20
Jesus
yards.
Christ, Raiders!
He just kept running side to side. Turning.
Matt Ryan, who's not very fast, scramble and run on you like that.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Then they had completed a pass. The ball's behind them. Oh, no, it wasn't a completion. Was it a fumble? Did he take 3 steps? Oh, they're calling the corner incomplete.
Yeah.
Well, really? Oh, geez, and he's wide open
Hey, so
for a touchdown because they can't tackle. Two Raiders players run into each other, and he scores a touchdown. Good Lord. You see that? Scoot, two Raiders players ran into each other.
yeah. All right.
That's crappy
You
defense
see,
right there.
you see Bill over there. He's hand signaling. Either
Yeah.
that or he's flapping his ears. I don't know.
I didn't want to
done.
hear Brett cry, so I was getting ready.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go.
Just,
Yeah. He's
just
leaving
go
now.
like this. Go like this.
I can't believe that. Well, the Raiders players, they ran into each other.
Hello.
Well, the one guy tried to
Marty.
tackle him like up by his shoulder
Marty.
pads, and then the other guy ran into him, going for the 2-point conversion. Let's see if they get it. Hopefully they don't.
Lady Marty wants the BAM.
That's it. Bam. Let's
All right.
go.
I says Marty. I says Marty.
Go Colts.
BT, go Colts. All right.
No, play over. No 2-point conversion. The Raiders are still in it, though. They still have 5:07 to.
Let's shut them down.
We
Let's
should have never
lock
let
them
Matt
down.
Ryan run like that. I've never seen Matt Ryan run that far in the whole history of his whole career on one run.
That's why I didn't think it was us you were talking about. It's like
Yeah,
Matt
I was
Ryan,
like,
Ryan?
Matt Ryan, what? And then he was about to run out of bounds, and he cuts it back inside and gets like 10 or 12 more yards. I'm like, what? We made Matt Ryan look like freaking Michael Vick out there.
Yeah.
Or Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson can run too. Like a couple weeks ago, he was fifth in rushing with like 500 yards rushing as a quarterback. He had 1,000 yards 1 year, like 2 years ago.
Go.
Yeah, I'll be right back, Brett.
Okay.
Men's room.
Hi, Charisse. I think they say it. Charisse Devera. Thanks for coming. Hi, Sis Macheco. Thanks for coming back. I think you were here earlier before the stream started. But the Raiders just gave up the lead because they're a bunch of freaking morons on defense and can't. Hi, Mia Moore Fatty. Thanks for coming. Mia Moore Fatty. Roll us a fatty, Mia Moore.
She said, "Gentlemen." She must be watching another live stream.
Do you like smoking a fatty? a fat joint or a fat blunt? It's not legal in the Philippines, but it's legal where I live. I could smoke it if I wanted to, or eat edibles if I wanted to.
Lady
I
Marty
think it's
says
crazy.
she's watching the Giants in Dallas. No, we're watching the Colts versus the Raiders over here.
The Raiders and the Colts just took the lead like a few minutes ago. Yeah, but they make. You want to hear the crazy thing? They make THC coffee, where it has a little bit of THC in it and caffeine, so that'd like kind of give you the munchies and make you hyper all at the same time. But yeah, there's like one company I know that does it that makes the K pods too for like your Keurig with the THC. And there's also one that makes a CBD coffee too. CBD's doesn't have any THC in it. It's good for like CBD's like good for joint and muscle pain. Like my dad, I think still uses it's like a roll on. It's like like the old like deodorant you roll at the bottom and then it comes out. Like it's like comes in a round, and then you go like this, and it's the same thing, but it's CBD, and then you rub it on, and it works really good for pain, I guess. I use bio for pain once in a while when I need it, like muscle pain. I use this stuff once in a while. I've used it a couple times as I've had it, but it's this stuff, BioFreeze.
Yeah.
It's what is it called? The cold the pain. It's the opposite of like icy hot. It's like it goes on and it feels kind of cooling. It works good. That's why my brother used to use all the time when he played softball. Like his shoulder hurt all the time, and he had tennis elbow, what they call it, tendonitis in the elbow. That's why they call it tennis elbow, because a lot of tennis players got it. But yeah, and then so he would use
Go
that.
Colts. Oh,
Yep.
something happened. BT's down there yelling, "Go Colts!"
Well, he's just probably
BT, I
disabled.
don't know if the Philippines will legalize it or not because you know, hell, they still don't have divorce, and that's everybody but them, huh?
Yeah, but you know what they should, because it'd be a good money making crop.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's why they legalized it here. Because they've made probably, I don't even know how to look, probably somewhere around $300 million, and since they've had the dispensaries open, probably like,
Yeah.
I think the dispensaries have probably been open 5-6 years. Colorado's made a lot since they did it. They legalized like a year or two before we did.
Yeah.
In Washington, they made a lot of money, because what you're doing is they're adding probably like a 20 or 30% tax to the weed all the time. That dream's not available either. It's a stupid thing. It's a crunch time, and I can't even watch it because my feeds keep getting shut off. Now, if I was doing a college game, we could watch the whole entire damn thing without it getting cut off. So I'm saying every Michigan game has been at 9 in the morning. I've watched, because they've had two I know that have been in the evening when I've been working on Saturday nights, but I would be at home watching them if they on this app. I didn't. Let me see here. I gotta go. Let me see. Is this feed working? Let me see. I can find a feed that works. Here we go. That one that worked, and there's a 3:02 left. What it's saying on mine, anyways. 3:02 left. Raiders have the ball, 3rd and 8, so they have to get something done here. They still have 2 timeouts though if they don't use them on this drive to stop the Colts, but they got to get something here. Go Adams! He made a good move, got the first down, and more. He got the first down plus like 6 yards more. Didn't look like he stopped. He made a cutback and then turned up field, and then he got a hit with contact and kept driving his feet and got an extra like 6 yards, because he was stopped about probably when he got first contact. After he made that move, he juked that guy. The guy slipped to the ground. When they hit him, he got about an extra 6 yards, because he was stopped behind the line, or behind the where the marker was for the first down.
All right, I finally got a live stream working here. It's 2 minute warning, looks like.
Yeah, I got the same one. It's on. Ours is like the YouTube feed.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Hopefully it stays, so I don't have to open another one. But the Raiders are down 25-20 with 2 minutes left. And if anybody knows about NFL, they stopped the 2 minutes, like in the second quarter, when it goes down 2 minutes,
2 minute warning.
automatic 2-minute warning timeout. And then 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter, they get an automatic timeout. So each team gets a free timeout. And it's also, which why they do that too, is because it's advertising for commercials. But yeah, it's a good game though. At least it's a good, competitive like game. That's one thing you go. Even if the teams have a shitty record, you want to see them be competitive against each other though, and make an exciting game. So hopefully the game's exciting against Seattle when I go to the game with my brother, because it's probably going to be cold. It's a little warmer here than it was the last couple days. Yesterday though, it's 48 degrees here right now. Still probably going to get down to like mid 30s though, probably like 35, 36. I don't know. It's sunny now though. It's why it's a little warmer. It's actually sunny. All the rest of the days have been like mostly overcast, or like mostly cloudy, or overcast. So it's supposed to get down to, where does it say, 33 today.
Somebody on the stream said the Raiders won 27-25.
Oh, so we're way behind.
That's what the stream was saying. Not your live stream, but the stream that we're watching.
Yeah. So it's way delayed then.
I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what they're
Oh, I don't know
saying.
if it's true either. Yeah, hope it is. Hi, sis, Chris. Thanks for
Hope it
coming.
ain't. Hope it ain't.
I'm gonna turn on my. I'll be back. It's
Hope
still a
it's a damn
commercial.
lie.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, let's see what. I'm gonna make me another coffee.
Colts should tank and get a quarterback anyway. So, oh, he's back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I had the emergency.
Yeah.
The wife, the wife said I had to check the tires on the car, make sure the air is good because it got
Make
cold
sure-
here, and the thing came on like about a week ago. The tire pressure is a little low on one tire. So I topped them off. So now every time before she drives, I got to check the tires. I said, "This isn't the Philippines. You don't have holes in the tire. It's just it got cold, and they got sensors in the tires."
I don't know. We'll find out if the Raiders win. They're driving down the field though.
People keep saying 27
hey!
What happened?
Huh? Packers. I mean, hit them on the run.
But they're down by 2 touchdowns still, right? The Packers.
No, they're down by 1 now.
Oh, 1. Okay. They were down by 2.
Gord, what score do you see in the game?
What? Packers score?
No, the Colts Raiders.
Another first down for the Raiders. Abdullah or Abdul, or however you say it. I can't see the number 22. He doesn't play very much. If I don't even know who that is, he doesn't play hardly at all. Flag down. I'm heating up water to make a 3-in-1 cut. But I use 2 packets because each packet only makes about 5.5 ounces of coffee. So I put 2, and the one I use is better than all of them. It's Delizio Caffeino Mocha Coffee Latte. It's the best 3-in-1s I've had. I've tried like 4 other brands of 3-in-1. I've tried the Copico Cappuccino, the regular Copico 3-in-1. I've tried the Owl, some Vietnamese one. I couldn't read the package because it was all in Vietnamese. And then I tried the G7, and this one's my favorite so far.
Which one is it?
Yeah, Raiders on the 20.
Raiders to the 20. Yeah, see, he's still right there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good game though. I mean,
That'd be better if we were.
Actually, the Raiders are actually doing better than I thought they would.
It's actually be better if the Colts were winning than, I could say, a high school coach beat a Bill Belichick prodigy.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he's that good of a coach myself.
Yeah. We thought he was. He backed out of the Colts. That's why we got Frank Wright instead.
That's why you have the high school coach.
Yeah, now that's why we got the high school.
Look at that. Devontae Adams is a stud. He's so good he can make a person miss and like get another first down. He just it looks like the guy's gonna tackle him and he makes a move.
So right there's the Raiders at the 20.
Yeah, he's a stud, Devontae Adams. He has another good game. He must have over 100 yards, Devontae Adams. He has to by now.
Yeah.
Someone's getting good fantasy points out of him. Devontae
Let's
Adams.
go Colts. Let's get a fumble.
8 catches, 110 yards, and 1 touchdown. Yep. So he's doing good. They need Devontae Adams to do good and run the ball well to be successful.
They shut down the screen.
Bitch.
Come on, man.
You bastards.
Suckers.
Yeah, well, for you, they didn't want to see the Colts lose. They're like, well, Bill was watching it. We don't want to see the Colts lose. We had to shut it down before the Colts lose. And he cries in the corner.
Come on. How are they doing us wrong like that?
Yeah. They do it like that,
Yeah, that was personally, I think that was a bad choice the Packers made letting, Adams go.
Green Bay.
Yeah.
But like I
Gonna
said,
work.
it was all about giving, all about giving the
Gonna work. Let me see if this one works. See if this
all
one
about
works.
giving the money to to Rogers.
To the Rogers fund.
Oh, I mean, I just cringed when I saw that $150 million spread over 3 years, guaranteed,
Yeah.
plus the $40 million signing bonus.
I'm on 1 minute, 58 seconds or 57 seconds. That's
No, Phil, I'm on 52 seconds. I just opened a new one. 52 seconds. Oh, I'll let you see the misery. I'll let you see the misery. Oh, he should have. Oh, the defender made a good play because the Islander, Dr. Moreau.
56.
Moreau tried to catch it. Moreau. Islander, Dr.
Oh,
Moreau.
swatted it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Swatted it out of his hands.
52 seconds. Where I'm at. The Raiders are trying to go for the win here, baby. Oh, the Raiders. Well, I don't think the Raiders are going to roll off a bunch of wins in a row, but they could. You never know. But it's highly unlikely.
Come on, let's shut them down.
Beat the Colts.
Shut them down. Let's
One thing
go.
about I like the Colts never haven't changed their uniforms in years. Neither of the Raiders. They keep the traditional uniforms. They haven't changed their logo. The Colts haven't changed their logo since freaking Unitas played, at least
Yeah, 60s, I was thinking.
since the 50s. The Unitas started playing in the 50s, like
I thought
58
it
or
was
something,
really 60s.
57.
Let's see here.
He was the best quarterback until he held the passing record until Fran Tarkenton came along, and Fran Tarkenton break his yards record, and then I think it was Fouts broke the yards, and then on and on and on. But did you see Tom Brady's got 100,000 passing yards? I was like, holy jeez, no one's ever going to break that.
Here we go. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Boom. There's the game. There it is. That is it. Phew, phew, phew. Let's
Yeah, we
go.
lost. Devontae Adams choked. They're trying to go to Devontae. That wasn't passing her. It was no, they're kind of pushing each other. But he actually physically pushed him with his right arm though a little bit.
Yeah, but
He
it
figured-
hit him in the right arm. So
Yeah. We lost.
that's it.
Yep, victory formation. We lost. Yep, game over. Ugh.
Sit, bad boys. Bad boys. So you can, there it is. High school coach beats a Bill Belichick prodigy coach. What can I say?
Mm-hmm.
We've run our quarterback out of retirement twice and beat you.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Who'd you take out of retirement twice? Peyton Manning?
Matt Ryan.
Oh, Matt
He was
Ryan.
retired from the Falcons, and then he got retired again by Frank a couple weeks ago. And then, Saturday put him back in. So there it is. His first. Yeah, I've been around Saturday many times.
Unbelievable.
Interviews, so don't worry about him.
And
He's a good
Brett,
guy.
you just missed a great interception. Cardinals. Spot on. The guy, defender
4,
sticks his
5,
hand in
and
there.
1. We're still second in our division. Come on, Colts. We're headed to the playoffs. Let's go.
Still second in your division, yeah, because now you're 4-5.
Yeah. 4, 5, and 1. 1 tie, right?
4-5, and yeah, you gotta. Well, who did you tie? Was it the Texans?
Yeah, the worst team in.
Yeah. Hello, Brett, and all. Hi, ET.
ET.
Extraterrestrial.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Phone.
Yeah, it sucks. Hi, sis, Chris. I didn't say hi to you earlier.
Yeah.
I got more in here now. It's kind of weird. The Raiders losing, I get more in my stream. It goes up like it went up like 3 viewers in 4 years.
Everybody want to come see you cry.
No, they're just like,
I'm just kidding, Brandon.
yeah, because I think the Filipinos are waking up now.
Yeah.
Some people are waking up.
It's just morning time.
Yeah, it's
My
getting
wife
what,
is-
what is it, like
My wife's been up for a while, but
6 in the morning, I think. 8,
Hey, Bill. I was going to tell you, by the way.
7 in the morning.
what's that?
B-Joy and her mom and the nephew that lives here with us. I got them all work. I got them all jobs over. At the place that I work at.
Yeah.
And so B-Joy's gonna get her first check Thursday. She was sitting down and she's looking
Wow.
how many hours she has and she's doing the math on how much per hour. So I'm gonna have so much. No, you're forgetting about the taxes. What taxes?
What are you talking about?
Yeah. I said, well, they're gonna take so much, for the Social Security and what? Yeah, and then the income tax. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, BT, Colts won. Let's go.
Yep. Boo.
Let's see.
Colts are number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do Colts still have to play? Eagles, Steelers.
We're playing the Eagles next week.
Oh,
Vikings.
Good luck.
Yeah, they ain't gonna win that one.
Yeah.
the Eagles are still undefeated, I
Phoenix
believe.
habits. What's happening?
Eagles are doing good this year.
Yeah, the Eagles are playing good. I know a lady who's from Philadelphia. Yeah, she was happy the Phillies
I
were
mean,
in
there's
the
no way.
series till they lost.
Let's face facts, okay? There's no way the Colts are going to the playoffs.
Hey,
I mean, they got beat by the Lions. Come on.
Tennessee could
There's
take
no way-
the rest
there's no
of
way
the year.
If the Lions beat your team, there's no way you're going to the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I had
Tennessee
DP Nos
could
for coming.
take. It only takes one
How's everybody
Tennessee
doing?
player to be out.
And anybody can
Let's
come up if they
win a
want.
few more games.
It's open panel. I gotta put the thing in. If anybody else wants to come up.
All right, Brett, I'm gonna get down now that we won.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me
Yeah,
come
thanks
up
for coming up. Yeah.
having
Okay,
a
so what's
celebration.
on the agenda? What's on the agenda for Hawaii today?
I'm thinking a nap.
Yeah, that's what he does in Hawaii. He doesn't go anywhere anymore because he's already bored of Hawaii. He just stays in the house the whole time.
No, it's just some days I go out, some days I've been out already today. I actually went out and
And then,
I just got home when the game
You gotta
started.
remember.
so-
You gotta
to go
remember.
buy some spam and
He's
rice.
He's a tourist in Hawaii. He doesn't get Hawaiian prices.
Right.
No.
This is not
Hey,
the
you know what the trick
Philippines.
is, though? Hey, Bill, this is the trick when you're in
Okay.
Hawaii. You send your wife in to buy this stuff, they'll think she's Hawaiian.
Mhm.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, she'll get the Hawaiian price. They
Right.
see you with her, then they're going to want identification and everything else.
Mhm.
Right.
But here's one bad thing was, the Hapsters, she gets mistaken for a Hawaiian all the time. People think she's Hawaiian because
Yeah.
she's not a petite,
Yeah.
super little Filipina.
All right. Anyways, thank you
Yeah,
guys.
fine.
We'll see you
Later,
next
Bill.
time.
By the way, the other game doesn't start for another hour
Yeah.
at least.
Well, I mean, the Packers are still playing, so is, I've got Cardinals on one screen. I got the Packers.
Oh,
on
who's
the other.
winning the Cardinals game?
Cardinals, Rams. Cardinals are blowing it away.
Uh,
And they're up 27-10.
who are they playing again?
The Rams.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The Rams look terrible. I think did Matthew Stafford play?
Yeah, but I mean
It was questionable. It was a game time decision to play because he had a concussion, I think.
Yeah.
Or sure, concussion symptoms, anyways.
But yeah,
What they were saying.
I mean, yeah, You got two 3-win teams, playing each other.
Mhm.
I thought it might be a little closer than it is. It's 27-10.
Yeah, that's late in the fourth quarter too,
But
probably, right?
it's kind of funny because they're playing in LA, so it's it's open air.
Yeah, SoFi Stadium.
Yeah, open air and everything. And I told
A nice stadium, yeah.
a friend of mine made a comment, and I said, "Well, you can tell the Arizona fans they're the ones wearing parkas because the temperature is like 68 degrees."
Yeah.
The LA fans are all
Jackets.
out there in t-shirts, and then you see these guys with like thermal underwear and parkas on. Yeah, that would be the Arizona fans.
Yeah. What I mean, it's like whenever a team from like the West Coast,
Who's your co-host? That would be me. I always
I'll take
always
us
have
off of
that
there.
co-host. Yeah.
Take the banner off. Scoot B. Mm-hmm. My co-host B. I took the banner off so they could see your name. I'd up there long enough. It's like, yeah, I don't need up there to keep seeing the Raiders score for another
I'll put that in
8 hours and 45 minutes. I'll probably go in 12 hours again. That's why I need another coffee. I gotta keep.
That would be me.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. But so
But now
how many minutes left
you
in the Packers game?
there's 3 minutes left. Packers have the ball. They're this will be their final hurrah if they don't win.
Mm-hmm. Well,
If they don't do something that can tie this game up, send it to OT. But
mm-hmm. Well, what's their record?
Packers right now 3-6.
Oh, okay, yeah. They need a miracle to make the playoffs.
Oh yeah.
The Raiders
They
are
basically would need
2-7 now.
You would need the Vikings team to get on a plane and a plane crash.
Yeah.
That would be about
Or the Vikings just like quit.
Yeah.
Just,
No,
we're quitting the rest of our
you
games.
need the team to just disappear or something. I don't know.
Yeah, disappear off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
What happened to the Vikings? They decided to forfeit the rest of their season. Why? We don't know. The Packers made it to the playoffs. How?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, they'd have to pretty much forfeit, and say, you know what, we're not playing the playoffs.
No, we're not playing any more games this year. We'll let the Packers take the division. We'll let Aaron Rodgers go out on top, not on bottom. Hmm?
Yeah,
How you doing, Eddie Pinos? But yeah, I am going to the game.
Here's how bad it is right now. Right, the Lions are actually in the number 2 position in NFC North.
Yeah, they have the same record as
you got the Lions, the Packers, and the Bears all with 3 wins. Now, if the Packers win, that would put them in number 2. Right, but there aren't enough games left in the season for them to overtake the Vikings at 8-1.
No, they're not left. Enough games left for anybody to overtake them.
No, I mean,
second best team is
you still have the undefeated Eagles, right? And
yeah,
and we'll see
muddled up after that.
See what happens with the Eagles.
The Giants are 7-2.
Yeah, Giants are 7-2,
but they're in the same division as the Eagles.
Yeah.
So they're in second place. They'd be in first place in the other divisions.
Yeah, I mean, the Dolphins kind of surprised me this year. I will say that they did kind of.
Yeah. Well, the thing about the Dolphins is when they got Hill and made it to where they had 2 super fast, explosive wide receivers, and that made them deadly. And then plus Tua improved from last year. Just like his consistency of because he had some good games last year, but he had some really horrible ones. So he's more consistent. He's playing better more often, and that's going to make him win. Plus, too, the Waddles is a stud. That other receiver they have is really good too, Waddle. Because it made it to where they would double team either Waddle or Hill, and then one of them would be open.
Well, see, I think what's happened now with the NFL. I mean, I mean, here, I mean, you look at the NFL, right? Total thing. You look at a lot of these teams, and the salary caps. They're handing, like I said, the Packers basically gave $200 million over 3 years to one player.
Yeah.
And in order to do that, they couldn't sign like Devontae Adams. They couldn't sign, all these other people, right?
Yeah.
And then the guy they gave the $200 million complained about, well, I don't have any receivers. Well, that's because you chose that. You chose to take all the money, and because you thought, and I'll be honest. I mean, Aaron Rodgers thought he was that good that he could play with high school players. And,
Yeah, you thought you could put people that throw like no names.
Yeah. Just give me somebody out there to, and then he complained.
Somebody out there that can run and can breathe.
Yeah. He told.
And has hands connected to his arms. Maybe he'll catch about 40, 50 of my passes.
He made complaints. I mean, if you ever listen to, like the, actual news conferences he did, he was complaining guys weren't making the effort to catch the ball. Well, okay, you wanted mediocre, receivers because you wanted all their money.
Yeah.
So you got rid of the Devontae Adams and you replaced him with a guy. Unless the ball hits him directly in the numbers on stride, he ain't catching it.
Yeah. He's not a Devontae Adams or can catch it like
Packers just scored.
Past his body.
This will tie up the game.
Oh, I see if I can turn that one. You know what pissed me?
And there's been a lot of misplays. I mean, here, you got brand new guys, and now these guys aren't used to how you throw the ball. They're not used to
I'm turning the red zone on so I can watch all the rest of all the other two games that are going on.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah. Packers just scored. It's 28-28.
This was a strike to Watson. I mean, so, I mean, there is that little bit, hey, I know this guy's going to, looking at how he's being covered, I know he's going to turn, he's going to turn to the right, not to the left. I can launch the ball and he'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what people don't understand about the game is, hey, you have to have that. Okay, I've worked with the guy for a couple of years. I know, when I see him running this way and, and,
Still 5 games
here,
left.
he's going to turn and run, this way. So I put the ball right out there.
Yeah. So one thing about Devontae Adams, he can take the ball and look like he's about to get tackled and make a move and then gain extra yards. But it's not really helping the Raiders much because the Raiders are still losing.
Well, I mean, and
he had a good game though. Again,
I mean, but he brought a lot to the Raiders. I mean,
Yeah. Problem with the Raiders is just other stuff like.
Yeah, without him, they'd be kind of in a hurt.
Yeah. Well, the Raiders are predicted to be 12-5 by most people.
Yeah.
They're predicted to win one more game than the freaking Chiefs. Future predicted to win 10.6. The Raiders are predicted to win like 12. So it's like
Raiders. Yeah. Raiders, they're what, 2? They won 2 now?
2-7 now.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're so bad. We like some of the games we've blown. Literally, like we it's just like we shot ourselves in the foot. It's not because our team beat us. Like a lot of the time, we're making mistakes.
Yeah.
To cost at least 3 wins. We should probably be 5-4.
And I even question, I mean, the Raiders may see their revenues drop because, when they moved to Vegas, there was this idea, we're going to be in Vegas. Well, you got to realize, Vegas is like Phoenix, right? Vegas is like Phoenix 20 years ago, right? Mm-hmm. A lot of the people that live there didn't come from there, right? They're not Raider fans, right? You don't have the top, third of California anymore that are your fans. Now you move to a different city. It's just like when the Cardinals came here to Phoenix. It took them 25 years to fill a stadium.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of tough on a team when you don't have that following. I mean, I remember back in like 2010, 2011, you go to, Green Bay plays the Cardinals. You go there. There were more Green Bay fans than there were Cardinal fans.
Mm-hmm.
Or if the Bears came here, I mean, there were, I mean, you think you were at Soldier Field.
That score meant nothing. The Rams scored, but it mean nothing. They scored with 7 seconds left. They scored a touchdown, but the game was already over. Like minutes ago, or in the game probably. Yeah, he made a good catch in the end zone, though the guy did. But yeah, that was the last game. I think the Green Bay game's over too, right?
No, the Green Bay game started late because the Vikings the Vikings game ran long. Green Bay game started like 15 or 20 minutes late because, like I said, the NFL, says, hey, when you look at like Green Bay versus Dallas, right? I mean, Green Bay's got what they call a small market, but they have a huge national following, and you got Dallas, which is a huge market, and so do you start the game on time or do you hold it off until we can get all these people to watch? And
yeah, well, I mean,
it's well, they used to be where the game started exactly at this time, and it starts at 1 o'clock. Well, now they've gotten a little more flexible because, like I said, if I'm paying $60 million, if I'm the broadcast network and I'm paying $60 million a game, I want I don't want 15 minutes of downtime where people come in and the game's in the second quarter. These guys kind of made that mistake when they're up by 9 points. There's a minute and 90 there's a minute and 20 seconds left in the game. Where do you switch over to the other game and and huge markets, and CBS got huge backlash.
Yeah.
For the fact that they cut over to the game starting. So now they stay with the game that that they were playing first, and the NFL says, we'll just delay the start of the next game now.
Mm-hmm. The Bears game started at 1:05, though. I think the Packers game started at 1:25, or it was delayed even after that, but it was supposed to start at 1:25 my time. Yeah. Your time too now, because we're on the same time zone for another like 5.5 months.
Yeah, you're like what? It's 5:30 there.
No, 4:20.
Oh, you're at 4:30. Yeah. See, it's when you guys roll ahead, then we're the same time.
Oh, we're on the same time. Yes. Now I'm an hour back.
Yeah, you're in Pacific time still. So.
Yeah, I'm on West Coast. Yeah. Pacific, because that's weird. It's like so confusing because like Hawaii, it's only 2 hours behind us. So the Hapsters is 2:28 p.m. right now.
Yeah.
And she did stream earlier. I was at her stream for a little while. She did a short, like maybe hour and a half stream.
Yeah.
She just was talking, showing the nature on her camera.
Yeah.
Because sometimes she goes out by her. That's how she gets the nature on. She goes out to her balcony. It's like a communal balcony.
I mean, I remember when she first. Actually, I was at her first live stream. I used to go to every one of her live streams, back when I had a little more free time.
Mm-hmm.
I told somebody, whole different thing when you're, in charge of, and when you're the, like, I don't know. I told somebody, I said, one guy said, well, you're the hot shot.
My day's going okay. And then the Raiders losing. That's kind of a bummer.
When you're in the maintenance, head troubleshooter.
My brother's earlier today.
Cover the entire world versus, I cover now just Arizona, the 2 plants here in Arizona. I had a lot more free time when I did the entire world because I had people like me that were covering the normal areas.
My day's going pretty good. I was at my brother's from Friday night until until like about 12.
So there's a
Okay,
minute
I'm
40
good.
seconds left in the Green Bay game.
Oh, thank you,
Tied up
sis.
28-28.
Okay,
Green Bay's got the ball.
thank you so much. Yeah, so is the game still tied, right?
Yeah. First and 10. First and 10 at their own 33. I mean, this game might go into overtime.
Uh,
Oh.
probably will.
Yeah.
I need to get it open. But how you doing, Sammy?
That was bad.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Yeah, so Green Bay
What do you
has
do when the running backs, laces, break just before the snap?
I don't know.
You tried to do that. So I'm going to put the brakes on there, and it's, and you can see his foot kind of slips,
There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah.
you know.
After the play, you can. My pleasure, brother, from another mother. Thank you. Says Sammy, I just woke up. Yeah, you probably did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm starting to get people. The last about half an hour, I've been getting a few new people in. They've probably been waking up that live in the Philippines or somewhere in Asia, somewhere in
Southeast Asia,
Malaysia or
5:30 here,
Indonesia or
6:30 in the
Singapore,
morning. At 6:30 in the
Hong
morning.
Kong.
6:30 in the morning. Like Hong Kong and Thailand. It's 7:30. 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah, 7:30. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know some people live in Thailand. From YouTube, Time to Get Going. Bobby, his wife's Thai.
Oh, okay.
Yep. They live in the U.S., so they live like a little bit north of L.A. I think no, south L.A. Actually, they live a little south L.A. He wants to get out of L.A. though. Ugh. I wouldn't want to live in L. I wouldn't want to live in. Well, he wants to get out of California. Period. I wouldn't want to live anywhere in California. Oh my God.
Yeah. Let's see.
How they're trying to change California.
Got 30 seconds left.
Yep.
For overtime. Aaron Rodgers tosses it away. 4th and 1 with 22 seconds left on the clock.
Do they have a
Yes.
Anybody has no timeouts? We had to have one timeout still. I just saw the little white mark by the G.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. They're gonna punt it away.
Yep.
They're gonna take their chances.
They're not going for it.
No, I mean they're like the 35-yard line. I wouldn't. You think about it. They're 42 yards. Yeah, you don't want to turn over the ball with 22 seconds. You want to kick this thing as far back as you can. Oh yeah, fair catch at the 18-yard line. Good call. Right. So now they've got to get like 55 yards.
Mm-hmm. Why is he breaking up every time? Freezing up. Jesus Christ.
And you're just showing Rodgers having a meltdown at the sidelines about how the guy didn't catch the ball. Like I said, it's the timing thing. I mean, when
freezing up.
When you decide you're the $1 billion man, and then you complain because there's nobody that knows what you're doing.
Oh, Jesus, freeze up again. Freezing up all the time.
9 seconds left, still tied.
Yep, I'm at 9 seconds too.
Yeah, So this one's
keeps freezing up though.
Yeah, this one's gonna
maybe 2 plays if you're lucky. If it's a quick
maybe.
out.
But I mean, they've got to get up, the field goal range and still have enough time on the clock to get.
You don't need the red zone no more.
Get out there, get out there and actually kick the ball.
Mm-hmm.
9 seconds. I mean, that's a lot of field.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So they're just going to do the OT thing. Yeah. They got the first down. There's 2 seconds left. There ain't. I mean, they could do one Hail Mary. Take their chances.
They're probably gonna do one Hail Mary.
Yeah. The only problem with Hail Mary, like I said, the only problem with Hail
2 seconds
Mary
left now.
is they're, both
It is
teams
Hail
know
Mary
this is
time.
this is your last hurrah. They know what you're going to do. They're going to put people out there with good hands. And if the opposing team happens to come up with that ball, now you have to have people out there that can tackle them.
Mm-hmm.
Because, it has happened before where, they do the Hail Mary on a tie game like this, and the guy runs the entire, the thing back, and you just lost the game.
Mm-hmm.
This is where, a smart coach, take the knee. But looks like they're going to do the Hail Mary.
I don't got the game on. Let's see if I can get it on. See the last play. Ain't working. All these feeds suck, really. Yeah.
Because they where are they at? They're at first and 10 at the 42-yard line. That's a long launch. They just tried to, to draw the Packers offside, get that extra 5-10 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't work. Yeah, so at this point, I'd say, hey, you know what? Just take the knee. We'll take our chances in the overtime. Oh, looks like they're gonna, they're gonna do over the middle. Yeah. And down he falls. And the game is now in OT.
Yep. Get a feed open. I could hear it, but I just couldn't see the video. I could hear what was going on.
Yeah.
Go to this game's still going. This is a Green Bay Dallas game.
Yeah.
They have a big rivalry way back in the day.
But
like 30 years
you got to
ago.
remember these guys from Dallas. They're not used to playing on natural turf.
Mm-hmm. They're not used to playing in the cold either.
Yeah. The temperature is not that cold. Actually, in Green Bay. They don't have a huge wind. So it's not really that bad. Yeah, these guys aren't used to this kind of cold necessarily. But thing is, a lot of people don't realize, that how that field is done. Because, like here in Arizona, what they came up with is here. We'll just roll the entire field outside. It sits inside of a big box. It's about 6 feet deep. And they roll it out and they roll it back in on game day. So it can grow outside. Well, Green Bay didn't get that option. So what they did is they said, hey, we're going to dig the entire thing down 6 feet. And then we're going to put in this, the proper soil for this grass to grow. And we're going to have heating coils underneath there to keep the ground warm enough the grass won't die in the winter.
Yeah.
And
I think it's the same way the Raiders do it, I think, in their stadium. You can roll the grass rolls out on like a, I don't know, I don't even call it, but it rolls out and you can roll it back in.
Yeah. Arizona, it actually moves in and out on a track. And that's what, well, see, the Raiders went the other, option. They put AstroTurf in, but they use that same stuff that all the players are complaining about. They're one of the 6 stadiums. And I forgot what they said it's going to cost, the taxpayers of Vegas to change out the AstroTurf is going to cost like 22 or 23, million, 22 or 23 million dollars just for the cost of the turf. To get away from what they call the split, the split turf versus the multi thing. Because I guess, they after 10 years of study, they've decided that the AstroTurf that they used in these 6 stadiums causes 5 to 10% more injuries than all the other ones. So so it looks like they're gonna and then there'll be the argument between the city of Las Vegas and and the Raiders, who's going to pay for it.
Well, I think they had, from what I knew at the start, they had like two. Can you think now? Two like casino owners put up the money or something for most of it. They put up like 2/3 of it or something,
Yeah.
and then the rest is going to be by hotel tax or the taxes from the revenue of the hotels or something.
Oh no, I mean there's still I mean everybody who owns a house in Vegas. Right? I mean you got to remember those two you're talking about Steve Wynn and I can't think of the other guy's name that put up all this money to build the stadium. But that was because the county issued bonds and they get paid back, and they're going to get interest on their money. They put up the money up front, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they basically told the county, okay, you guys have or the city, you guys have to pay us back.
Yeah.
But we're going to do it at really good terms. We're like 2% interest. That's all. But yeah, that $1 or $2 billion for the stadium, yeah, they're going to get their money back.
Mm-hmm.
But so the taxpayer, it's I mean, I never understood that why these teams have to have taxpayers pay for the for the stadium. The argument that it's going to bring in all these people and they're going to spend money in the casinos and that's going to help offset it. Yeah, to a small extent. But
Yeah.
I mean, right now the Oakland team, a lot of people from California are coming. 10 years from now, that's not going to necessarily be the case. It's going to be the Las Vegas people that go to the game. So they don't go to the casino. They don't.
No.
Yeah, they don't. They don't.
The people that live in Vegas don't hardly do casinos or go out much.
I mean, it was like here in Arizona, the Cardinals.
All the tourists that do all casinos.
After spending $1 billion, the city of Glendale, right, has the highest property tax rates by far in all of Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they pay about 30% more in Arizona because they have to pay off the bonds to build this huge thing because they're gonna they have guaranteed Super Bowls. Well, that's great, but there's very few hotels there. The NFL experience happens in downtown Phoenix. It doesn't happen in the city of Glendale because they don't have the space for it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the people that come to games stay in Scottsdale, paying hotel taxes.
Yeah.
But the city of Glendale has to pay off the bonds.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, like a friend of mine said in Glendale, he lives in Glendale. He says, it's about a 20% premium on their property taxes just so they can have a football stadium that they get absolutely no revenue from. The Cardinals get the parking revenue. They get the, they don't even have to pay the sales tax that they charge people. The city sales tax, which was in Glendale is like 0.9%. So when you go to stadium, you buy anything at a concession, whatever, it's added into the bill, right?
Yeah.
But the Cardinals get to keep that. That's their money. That
works.
Actually, doesn't go to the city.
Yeah. Like some of the NFL stadiums, like San Francisco, it's not even in San Francisco anymore.
Yeah.
Neither is. Give you another example, like the Golden State Warriors. They're in San Francisco. They moved out of Oakland.
Yeah. Well, I'm old enough. I'm old enough.
3 years.
I'm old enough when I tell people, I say, you're talking about the St. Louis Rams, right? You're talking about the Baltimore Colts. The Oakland Raiders.
Yeah, the Baltimore Colts. They were in Baltimore, and then they decided there's a documentary on it where they just moved them in the middle of the night with a couple big semi trucks.
The only team that actually the only team that's actually did it right was Cleveland. They said, hey, you can move the team.
Yeah, they moved Cleveland too.
And we get the next expansion because the fans were so outraged.
Mm-hmm.
And the NFL actually
Flag
listened
down.
to the fans.
Or are you at the same point of the game I'm at where it's flagged? There's a flag down with
Yeah,
8:04 to go and to
8:04
overtime.
left. Yeah, still there.
Yep. And Mike McCarthy's like complaining to the official about something. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm not a good lip reader other than F you and shit. That's all I can lip read. Or our mother effer when they're mad.
Yeah.
Yep. 19 seconds on the play clock. The ball's at the 50 yard
49.
line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 49-yard line, yeah. First down.
I mean, I do like to
11
change.
yards.
Overtime. It's not the first, team that scores. Okay. So Dallas got the kick. So if they score, Packers get the ball instead of, hey, we got the kick. It used to be, overtime. Hey, we got the kick. All we have to do is get close enough that we know the guy's going to kick the field goal, kick it. We won the game. And I always said, it's really not fair. I said, here, force them to get the touchdown. I mean, I said this back in the 70s. I said, here, force them to get the touchdown, and then give the ball to the other team. They have to kick it off. I don't care if they want to onside kick it or do whatever.
Second and 10.
And try to get it. But hey, give them the chance. Give them the chance to to beat you. That would be fair.
The ball is batted down.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
By number 53.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And Dak Prescott's played decent, I guess. He got 2 interceptions. He only had one the last time I saw his like stats. He must have threw one late in the fourth quarter. Big run. That's not good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there again.
Flag down though.
Yeah, like I said,
Could be holding or.
I mean, the nice thing is now, if they decide to kick a field goal and say, hey, we'll take the 3.
Holding.
Yeah.
Play's coming back.
That you're still going to have to give the other team the chance, and they could either tie it, or they could, or beat you, because both teams have to have, their chance. Because it is a game. It is a game about who's the best. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's called hugging. That's not called blocking.
Oh, I got taken down again. Jeez, he streamed today. The worst I've ever seen this app.
Yeah.
Usually it goes way better than this. I don't know what's going on.
Like I said, the NFL is spending a lot of money going after streams.
Yeah, sucks. I wish it was like college. They'd let you get away with it more.
Well, my guess is, my guess is between last season and this season, what they've done is they embed certain code into the stream, or into what they call the feed. Right? There's certain bits of code, and they've gone to these companies. Hey, if you detect this, here, we'll pay you, X amount, right, to kill that stream instantly.
Yeah.
Because Netflix never ever bothered me. But when I do a stream to the Philippines, but it was private stream, and it was StreamYard, and now I did find a way around it.
Yeah,
and StreamYard isn't in that pay to play, hasn't yet joined that pay to play, program.
Mm-hmm.
Because
it's like $15 or something.
StreamYard isn't a stream. It's not a content streaming company, so the NFL.
The streaming sites I might get though is I'd have to get like maybe a Fire Stick. I'd have to see if it's available on my TV. But Paramount Plus is only $5, and you can stream like regular network shows, and they have like exclusive shows on their app.
A lot of there's
it's cheap.
Hulu and all there's the Roku and all these. There's a lot of them out there that aren't that expensive, especially if you only have one device. But
Disney Plus is cheap too. Their basic membership is $5.
The NFL, like when it comes to the NFL, yeah, you're going to get, you're
They're
going to see
they're
Seattle. You're
highly
going to get
sensitive
Seahawks.
about who uses their content and how you use it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They are. They're more sensitive. That's what I'm saying. They're more sensitive than NCAA, Major League Baseball, NBA, college basketball. They don't freaking care that much. They hardly
But
ever get taken down. I would watch a whole entire Mariners game without getting shut down once. Most of the time.
Here you go. Here's the fake,
Seattle Mariners. Yeah.
4th and 4. He's gonna
what was
scream
that?
and yell, try to get these guys to jump. And they were told, hey, until you see that ball move, don't say a word. Oh, bad choice.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I just saw the play like 10 seconds before you did, I think.
Yeah. I would have gone for,
Did
here, try to draw him off sides. Hey, you know what?
He tried to run and then he was getting tackled and he threw it, but I don't know if he was
Prescott. No, yeah, he was being tackled. Wasn't down. He did get it away.
Yeah.
But you're still giving the ball up at 49. No, hey,
Yeah.
hey, if you can't draw him offside, you know what? Just walk over here. We're gonna call. We're gonna send out the other.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I am so mad. I made a bad call. I'm gonna slam my head.
There you go. Packers have the ball.
Yeah.
1st and 10 on the 35.5 yard line. He gets like half a yard. No, don't shut down again. Jeez. Better not be another shutdown. It's buffering. These feeds of this is doofy freaking. Nope, it just buffered. That's Aaron Jones. I haven't started my fantasy team, but he hasn't done. I don't think he's done crap. I can refresh my fantasy.
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
He's done. He's done fairly good. He's had 77 yards rushing, 1 touchdown, 2 receptions for 18 yards. He's done not bad. Aaron Jones. I'm actually still behind in my fantasy league. That guy has got the guy I'm playing is somebody I know in real life. Like I know my brother's in my league, one of my cousins, and then this guy Justin, who's one of my brother's good friends. He played Pee Wee football with him, and then he played against him in high school because they went to different high schools. But my brother, didn't talk to him probably for 15 or 20 years. Then he reconnected with me. Saw him one time at we happened to be having I think it was my brother's birthday party at this bar, and then all of a sudden this guy Justin just happened to be there, and my brother's like, "No way!" And where I saw Justin, because I was there with my brother. My brother goes, "Yeah." I think my dad was there too, and then all of a sudden Justin comes into the bathroom, and I go, "No way, it's you." I haven't seen. I remember I used to go to my brother's football game, Pee Wee football games, or practices, and some of his games, and watch them. And I remember Justin playing with him a long time ago, and I go, "Oh, there he goes!"
Yeah,
down to the 16-yard line.
Yeah, that 4th and 4 play. Bad coaching. I don't care how how hard you want to take that $3,000 headset and slam it into the ground, because it didn't work out.
Yeah, that guy's not very fast.
It should have been here.
That guy was already full speed after 4 strides when he caught it, and that guy's not very fast. If he had speed like Devontae Adams, he would have scored a touchdown.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy's no athletic ability like Devontae Adams.
No, and that's what I said. But you got to remember, the guy, throwing the ball, they gave so much money to, they couldn't keep.
Aaron Jones has got good speed though. He could break one. If he would have caught the ball, he would have probably scored too. Aaron Jones, 0-6 in 1 score games. Yeah, 3 17-point leads blown.
I will give Rodgers credit. I mean, right here,
I talk about he's a Raiders fan.
He put a shoulder into the guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty much.
That's going to cost. That's going to cost.
Yeah. That stream was just shut off.
I mean, you see the face masking? Yeah, that's going
to. No, good. Well, mine was shut off. The stream got cut off already again. So many times. Yeah, that guy's a Raiders fan. 0-6 in 1 score games. Yeah, that's why we're losing. The Raiders are 0-6 in 1 score games. They've lost six 1 score games. where it was like 7 points or less, 6 of them.
I mean, at this point, I mean, David Crosby, this is probably a done deal. I mean, first
He's
and
gonna
goal,
kick a
first
field
and
goal.
goal from the 7. Yeah, they're not even going to try. I mean, they're going to,
Come on, these things work
we're going to
right.
say here,
Jesus,
we're going to
turd.
take, we're going to take, I mean,
Let's check something.
yeah. Now we're under 40 seconds. We're taking the knee. We're going to put Crosby out there, and and you guys are toast.
Yeah, Max Crosby. I think his name is Max.
Matt Crosby.
Not David.
No, not. No, I was thinking of Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young.
Yeah. I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah,
But
the famous singer songwriter and acoustic guitar player,
but yeah. So yeah, they're
a musical legend. Yeah, he
at
is.
this point, yeah, it's
You see, here's how big of a legend he is.
Boom, there's a win.
Yep.
There again, that I mean, here you got a coach that gets paid $1 million, millions of dollars. He's making over $1 million per game.
Yeah.
Right? That makes a call 4th and 4. Right? We really, we've been struggling a little bit. So 4th and 4, right? We're going to send him out there, and the guy does a long count, and instead of saying, "Hey, long count, call the timeout. Let's send the punters out there. We'll put them back down at the 2-3 yard line. We'll try, even if they start at the 25." Yeah. And I've seen a lot of that in coaching now. It's like these guys are, like playing to the fans. It's like, well, why didn't you go for it? Because it wasn't a good idea. It's going to cost us the game. Instead, we'll turn over the ball to a team that's been doing fairly well, and a guy that we know within 30 yards of the uprights, of the line, if he's 30 yards and out, it's about 99% accurate.
Yeah.
And and all he has to do is kick that ball, and we know that even 40 yards out, he's still about 85% accurate. We know at 50 yards out, there's a chance he's going to nail it.
Yeah. Well, the Raiders is one thing the Raiders got. Their kicker's so good.
Time left on the clock. And
Yeah.
So I'd go back to the coach and say, well, exactly what thought process did you use on 4th and 4? Right? At the when you're at the 42 yard line, it's 4th and 4. What was your thought process? That you do the long count. They didn't jump. We're not going to get that extra 5 yards. To get the first down. Right? Let's bring the kicking team out there and and tell the guy I don't care. Just land it somewhere between the 10 and kick it out of bounds somewhere between the 15 and the goal line, and and let's put them back there. And we could at least walk away with a tie.
Yeah.
There's not enough time. No, we'll just hand it to him at the 42 yard line. And all it takes is one pass, which happened. Mm-hmm. And boom, now we're, they're in close enough, and and now we lost the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's like in the NFL, it's like split decisions you have to make too. Though I wouldn't want to be a head coach and have to do that.
Even then, I mean, I go back to like back in the days in the 60s and 70s, right? When it used to be, you had coaches
Lombardi
out there. Well, Lombardi, you had, I can't think of his name. Dallas.
Don Meredith.
No, I'm the coach.
Tom Landry.
Yeah, Landry. Yeah.
The guy that's wear the
hat
and the suit all the time.
You got from the time the ball is put down, you got 25 seconds to make a decision.
Yeah.
If you can't do that, you don't belong in this job.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was, I thought that was the best thing ever. When Landry said that, said, hey, if you can't make a decision in 5 seconds, you shouldn't be in this job.
Yeah. Tom Landry was a really good coach. He coached for like a long ass time too, like 20. 20-something years or something.
Lombardi. I mean, you say, okay, the way the game's going, it depends on how you make the call. It depends on how the game's going. If you're doing okay, we're struggling a little bit.
Mhm.
If you're struggling a little bit, that will completely change, how you do it.
Yep. But they changed like like back then there was like not, I don't know how to explain it. The game wasn't as wide open as it is now because they run a lot more. Like back in the day when like Vincent Barty was coach, they were running 4 and 5 wide receiver sets a lot and running single backs. They were running like I formation and jumbos and.
Yeah.
I
Sure.
got back, drove across town, and
Luke,
realized
John, I just got back, drove across town, and realized I left my bank card at home.
I've done that before multiple times.
Well, I mean, you got to remember, I think where's John at? He's
Bakersfield.
Yeah, he's in California. So, yeah. He's California, so you got to realize that happens.
Yeah, you got to add an extra 20 minutes. What to the travel?
Yeah,
30 minutes.
Cross town might be 7 minutes. Takes 2 hours.
Yeah. Well, have you ever seen
Yeah, like a friend of mine said,
the highway that goes through
far,
LA?
just up the road in LA. Yeah, it's just up the road a little bit in LA. It's 30
takes
minutes.
Like a half an hour to get 1 mile.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's only I looked at GPS. At that time, it didn't tell you how long it would take you to drive. Oh, it's only 7 miles. And I called him. I said, hey, I left at 9 a.m. You didn't tell me I needed to pack a lunch.
Yeah.
I arrived there, it was like 12:30.
Yeah, it's like people that tell me, I know a lot of people live in Manila and they go, oh my God, it maybe with no traffic, it's about, which is hardly ever no traffic anymore. With no traffic, it's about maybe a half an hour drive. It took me over 2 hours to get there.
I tell people, I said, here,
maybe like 5 kilometers or something, 10 kilometers.
When here, it was from my house to where I worked when I worked for Amazon, 42 miles. Where my
One
office
way.
Was, where my office was,
okay.
If I left,
pretty far.
I had to be, if I had to be at the office
about 4 times, 4.5 times
at 8 a.m.
I have to drive.
Let's say 8 a.m. I have to be in the office.
Mine's like 6 or 7 miles.
Now it's mostly expressway. It's mostly expressway,
highway,
65-mile speed limits,
like highway or freeway.
Yeah. So I mean, multi-lane, 3, 4, 5, and even 6 and 7 lane.
Yeah.
Now, if I leave it, I have to be there at 8 a.m. So I leave at 5 a.m. I will be there somewhere between 5:40 and 6 a.m. If I leave at 6 a.m., I'll be lucky to make it.
That's about right, actually, though. Yeah, for 42 miles.
If I leave at 7 a.m., I won't get there until about 9:15.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's crazy though, because like here, I don't know if you're doing it on. Well, can you like pay the money? Because like here they have those stupid toll HOV lanes.
Well, here
some
here
of the
they
highways.
have HOV lanes, and I told somebody, said, "What you can use those. It costs if you get
whatever it is they charge.
If you get cost being a single person inside the lane, it costs you $600. You can't buy a pass and buy into the HOV lanes.
Oh, here you can. You can buy it's called a good to go pass, and it covers you for all the roads that have the paid HOV lanes.
That's a toll road. It's a little different than here they're public roads. HOV means you have 2 people.
Yeah, you still have to have 2 people in the car, but you still have to pay the money.
Yeah,
because here it could be anywhere from like. Some roads could be anywhere from like 25 cents all the way up to like $5 for one trip, or even more. Because most of the one I go to, I can go that way if I don't want to hit all the stoplights. I can go down the hill and then go like a third of the way on on just city streets where there's stoplights, and I can get on the highway, and that highway on the left, the far left lane, it's HOV lane. It's usually only 50 cents most of the time
But
to
here's
get
the
on it.
best one. Here's the best one. Driving through Oklahoma, going to my parents' house. Every time I drive through Oklahoma, when I drive through Oklahoma, it's Oklahoma traffic in Tulsa and that can be brutal. So when I make sure I go through there, it's pretty much either very late at night, early morning hours, and then there's a toll road. Costs $6 to drive across the toll road and get into Arkansas. Right now, they have toll booths. It says unless you have the pass or whatever. And I made a mistake the first couple of times of pulling into the little toll booths. Right? And then they have that little drop gate that goes down, and you have to pay the toll. And unless you have $3.70 in coins, that thing will not lift up.
Huh.
Right? Because there's nobody at the booth.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, there's nobody.
It says here, exact change or, I'll go over here, lighted booth, it's got the green light, but and then you look in the parking lot, there's not a car. There's a building, you go bang on the building. I walked over, first time I walked over to the, building, I banged on the door, nobody's there. And it's like, well, how? So what I did is backed up, drove around the building, right, and got back on the highway. And and when I got the second one, that one was like $2 or something. And it's like there's nobody here. Did the same thing. Then I realized, if the sun is down, after about 7 o'clock, there's nobody in these toll booths. Now what they finally did is they added a thing. A friend of mine said, they added a thing. It lives in Oklahoma. That if you sit there for 3 or 4 minutes, right, it'll lift the gate so you can drive forward. Because I was thinking, I guess I could turn around, but that, if I got caught doing that, turning around, going, going the half mile up this, exit ramp and back on the highway, get caught, that might be a bigger fine than, you know what, I'll just drive across their grass.
Well, like here now, we have. Well, if you're going from like where.
So that was like 7 years ago. So every time I go to, so now they have the things it's called Oklahoma Fast Pass or whatever. You have this little thing I guess you put on your
they have now. It's like a good to go pass. They call it here. And it's a little thing you put on the windshield.
You give them $20 and you give them give them $20 or $100 whatever. And you load it up.
Chip in it.
Every time
you put it like above like right below your rear view mirror.
So
window.
But anyways, so every time I drive out to Arkansas, which 2 or 3 times here, I use the fast pass lanes. I don't care what time of day is it anymore, and it boom takes and then about a month later, I'll get a thing from state of Oklahoma that says, oh, you owe us this much.
Yeah, like $5 or whatever it was.
Yeah, $5, $7, whatever. And and then I found so the first time I paid it, and the second time I said, you know what, I ain't gonna pay it. What are they gonna do? So they sent after like 90 days, they said you haven't paid this, we're gonna suspend your driving privileges in the state of Oklahoma for 5 years. Oh, so and so when I realized, I said, oh, I save $7, and how often do I drive in Oklahoma? And I talked to my, because I used to own a business and I had an attorney on retainer for 20 years, and we became friends. And I asked him, I said, if I did get pulled over in Oklahoma and they said, hey, your driving privilege is revoked, I say, what? Just look at him and go, what? He said, unless they can prove that they actually sent you the notice, you didn't know that. So
Yeah.
you know, here I'll pay the $7. So after I found, he told me that, yeah. So I think currently I owe state of Oklahoma a couple $100 for driving down their so-called, tollway. But I do like it because you can drive 80 miles an hour down it.
Yeah, but like here, you have to get from if I was going to go up 405 and then want to go across to Seattle, like if I was anywhere up there and I want to go across Seattle, there's a floating bridge. You have to pay a toll. And what they do is, if you don't have you can get a good to go pass, which like you're saying, where you mount the little card. It's like a little card type thing you mount on your window, sticks to your window, and has a little chip in it, like your credit card. Well then, if you have one of those, you can just zoom through and get on there. But there's no tolls. It's like what they do is, if you don't have one of those, they have these. They're not like street lights, but they hang over the road, and then they have like cameras on them. What they do is they take pictures of your license plate.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
And then
California,
that's what they get you. And then
they
you
do that
pay
here.
more.
They do that here.
Without the good to go pass on those roads.
No, they used to, what they did is they put sensors in the highway, right?
Mm-hmm.
And and you can see where they cut in the highway and they put little squares like in front of the red lights into the highway. Right? They put them in there and they put cameras up.
Mm-hmm.
And they realized, after a year, that these caused more accidents because people were going 85 miles an hour and all of a sudden slamming on their brakes.
Mm-hmm.
They saw those things in the road, and it's causing more problems than it was worth. So they stopped it, took them all out.
Yeah.
Okay. But some municipalities, they have cameras at red lights and whatever. Right?
My phone has got a heavy duty case on it.
And the people complained about some of the municipalities, like here in Mesa, right? One of the largest what they call speeding red light camera companies in the world is located right here in Mesa, Arizona. Right?
We might make ours.
I happen to know one of the guys that started it, and and they actually have technology that Oklahoma, certain states are looking at now, that when you drive onto the highway, right, it'll take a picture of the front and back of the car, and when you drive, and when you exit front and back of the car, it will determine exactly from the point where you went on to when you left how fast you were driving, and they will send you a charge depending on your speed. If the speed limit's 65 or 55, whatever, and you were going 57, obviously you were driving faster than what you were allowed to, and and we can compute, okay, it's going to cost you, like $175, based off of how these cameras, took your picture, and so like here in Mesa, they had the cameras, they do a lot of testing here, because this is where they're based. Like they had cameras, where you're allowed to turn right on red, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So what are the rules? You must come to a complete stop.
Yep.
Yeah. So
no half stops.
If there's, it's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Look over there in the car. You slow down. And you hit the brakes. Lights red. And you turn. What is a complete stop? When your entire car reaches 0 miles per hour. If your car is moving 0.002 miles per hour, and you make that turn, that might be like the car does a little this, right? As you stop, right? But your car was moving 0.002 miles an hour. You got to remember, at 25,000 frames per second, that computer doesn't care. It prints a ticket.
Yeah, because
violated, the no stop on red.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
We stopped. Some people
and,
go,
and
"Oh, I
these are the
stopped,"
things
and then
here.
they didn't. We
And like
technically
like I
stopped.
told somebody, if I said you got to realize, okay, they will they. Oh, I like that PF thongs. But anyways, that the the people, I always laugh when people tell me, oh, well, I got this picture. You can hardly, you can't really see who's in there. I said, oh, no, no, no. I said, you're looking at the 300 dot per inch, cheap laser black and white picture they sent you with the ticket. Cheapest computer the police department or the state will buy. Just sent you a notification you violated law. He says, no, go online, because there will be a web address, and they will, and they will show you, right, the 4000K taken, and if you don't like that one, they'll take you up to 8 or even 12,000, right? Taken with 192 megapixel camera, right? Where they can read, they can tell you whether you shaved in the morning.
Yeah.
You zoom in.
Yeah. Speaking of that, there's like every
in full color, day or night.
yeah, but like here, there's so many of those red light stoplight cameras. I ran one probably about a month ago, or a red light, because I was like, I'm not about to stop my car really hard.
The best one.
And I got 137. I think it was like $137 fine.
My buddy told me, he said, yeah, he says, because what he does is, he's a software
If I would have
engineer.
been 1 second earlier, I wouldn't have got the I wouldn't have ran the red light if it was 1 second earlier, because even if it's turning yellow, you can still zoom in it, and then if it turns halfway through.
Here's the way those work, right? Here's the way those work. Right? Those cameras, right?
I block.
There's a guy that, what they do is they turn the cameras on. They turn the cameras on, and what they do is they look at the curb, right? Or what the the county calls what the county calls the edge road, right? And that is a surveyor's line. It runs from this road to this road, and a computer draws the line. If that light is yellow and any part of your car is in front of that line, you will not get a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
And that camera doesn't care if your car is a thousandth of an inch in front of that line. When you cross that line, and that even though that light will not turn red for 2 to 3 tenths of a second.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, that it may take, if it's an old, if it's one of the fluorescent lights or it's one of the old analog, lights, the old filament lights. Yeah. It might take half a second for that light to come on. Doesn't matter to that camera. That yellow light turned off. And, it's going to take a picture of your car, and it's going to take actually about, like you said, somewhere around 2,500 per second as you cross there. And it's going to, and then now the computer will compute how fast you were going. Were you accelerating? And all these things. So if you want to go to court against one of those, things, I mean, just realize, there's a lot of information ain't on that ticket. Like, I mean, people stab the gas, try to go through those red lights.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it turned yellow. Stab the gas. Right? Speed limit's 45. When you cross the line, you didn't beat the red light. You were 3 inches short. You were going 47. When you crossed the road, right, and you left our camera, you're going 57, which tells, you want to take it to the city court or whatever, the judge looks like, you're trying to beat the red light. How does he know that? Because, he can see you accelerated the entire way through that light.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, Jenny? How you doing, Black Empress Enterprise TV? But yeah, like those red light cameras, they're all. I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's like four major lights within like a mile and a half of where I live that have those freaking things. Like there's one. There's one. If I go out my
I mean,
parking lot, take a right and go down like 3 blocks. There's one right there.
yeah. I mean, here, here in Mesa,
When you go down the bottom of that hill, it's like a mile and a half from there. There's another
I
one
mean,
you go down
here,
like
one
a
of the
square.
richest places in all of Arizona is Scottsdale, Arizona.
Mhm.
They have cameras on every street corner. They will
Jesus.
tell you, okay, they've put them now on every street corner because they can say, without a police officer there, they can send you a ticket for running a stop sign because you did not come to a complete stop.
Hmm.
And those are only like $200 some. And if you go to, if you're willing to go to court, they'll drop it down to illegal parking, no points, but you still have to pay the $200 some to the city.
Yeah.
And it makes them millions of dollars a month.
Hmm.
And you know what those cameras cost? $2,500, and they work for years.
Yeah, you do.
And I mean, like my buddy said, he said, that's how that's how they sold them the Scottsdale. Oh, here, $2,500, right, for one camera.
Mhm.
Average revenue. Right? Now they said, you use our service, we keep 50% of the fees, and and you get the other 50%. Your return on investment is about 6 months. You're going to collect, your $2,500 back in 6 months, and everything after that's profit. But remember, 50% goes to us, 50% goes to you.
Yeah.
So he says that's why we make millions of dollars, a month, and they're going around selling this, this kind of, they're using Scottsdale as, an example here. Every city in the United States can go to this, and it's a huge, when's the last time you came to a complete and full stop, 0 degrees or 0 miles per hour, right, in front of the stop sign? Now, remember, the stop sign means you must stop at that line on the road, not 6 inches past it.
Mm-hmm.
When's the last time you actually did that?
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah. I mean, most people, stop sign, you kind of say, okay, I'm going to, and you're going really slow, but you just kind of roll past the stop sign so you can see around the corner because they're 2-3 feet past, no, stop signs mean you must stop before the sign.
Yeah.
Then you proceed cautiously to the corner and turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way most of the laws in the United States are written.
Yeah.
And I find it funny, that when you talk about that with most politicians, well, it's not that big of a problem. Even in even places like Scottsdale that sends out 3,000 to 4,000 stop sign violations per day. The city council there, the state legislature here in Arizona, nothing we can do about it. It's law. I'll change the law.
Yeah.
Just if you're going, that somebody has to sit down and look at the video and say, well, this guy actually run the stop sign. They don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, they have those school zone cameras too. I've been busted twice in a school zone because like one of them was like behind. One of them was in my brother's in the neighborhood. And if anybody's in the chat, there's one in my brother's neighborhood that like he was in a neighborhood one time where there was a school zone in front of the school and behind the school. So it was maybe like about, I don't know, 3 or 4 blocks or whatever it was where you had to go 20 miles an hour. Well, I got busted going behind the school, going 5 miles an hour over. And they busted me for 5 miles an hour over one time. I was like, yeah. Hi sis. Yeah. Zaya. I think I say you did. I'm pretty sure it's. I can never get your name right. Sorry, sis, but thanks, Zaya. I think that's how you say your name. So how you doing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you must have probably just woke up, Zaya. Mm-hmm. So drop a like if you guys haven't yet. I'm gonna be streaming for a while longer, like over 7 hours longer. And anybody's free to come up on the panel if they want. Yeah, the stream art link I should have it pinned in the chat because the game's been over for a while. The game's been over probably for like 45 minutes, 45, 50 minutes, something like that. It's been over since like a little after 4 p.m. actually, maybe. But yeah, and the Raiders lost again. I'm doing okay. Yeah, but I have busy with the baby. Yeah. Oh, she doesn't go live for very long. That lady goes live short. She went live for like 3 minutes and ends it. It's like what? It was Ella Rose. What do you go live for 3 minutes and end it already? Makes no sense. You should go live for at least, I'd probably say 20 minutes, half hour. It's like, mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be back too. I gotta go to the bathroom. I haven't gone to the bathroom in like since I started the stream, and I've had 2 coffees. So I'll be back. Mm-hmm. Then we go on back. Not long, yeah. Already read that one. But yeah, I'll be going live for probably until, well, I don't even know. Let me see what another 7 hours and about another 7 hours and 33 minutes or 32 minutes. Mm-hmm. Anybody's free to come up on the panel if they want. Let me see if I have it. If I have it, I have it pinned at the top of the chat. If anybody else wants to come up. Mm-hmm. I haven't done much other. Well, before my stream, I was actually at my brother's because I had to house sit for him on Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. I worked Friday night and Saturday night, but I had to come back. I had to drive back to his house each time, and I stayed there on Saturday during the morning and day, because he has a dog and a cat. My brother, his dog's almost 2 years old, and then his cat is like, I don't know, 7 or something, or 8. I don't even know. I mean, to be exact, but yeah. So then I had to house sit, because the dog gets fed at around about 5 in the morning, around 5, and then gets fed it in the morning. It gets fed 5 in the evening. It gets like 4. It gets like 2 cups each time. Look, it's like four cups of food. each day, and then his cat. I only had to feed him I think 3 times. And then I left when my brother got there at about 9 in the morning to his house, and then I hung out with him for about 3 hours before I left to come here to do my stream. And I stopped to get something to eat before I worked. I stopped, got a hamburger and some onion rings because I was hungry and didn't eat for hours. For I don't know,
Yeah, are you working tonight?
10 hours. Huh?
Are you working tonight?
No. And the next day I work is Thursday.
Okay.
I can only work part time, so I'm going to stay on it till 12 hours probably. Well, if no one's on the panel for a while, if no one's on the panel, like when after you leave and no one comes on the panel, because you're probably not going to stay on another 7 hours.
No, I ain't gonna stay 7 hours.
No, but you know what I mean though. So if no one comes on the panel for a while, sometimes I get bored.
Yeah, I understand it. I've seen it. I've done some very long panels with people.
Yeah, I do very long streams all the time, but I'll only stream once a week. I know people that go live 3, 4, 5 hours every day.
Yeah. I mean, there was a
how do
time
you do it?
I
I don't know.
2 3 times a week. I do hour here, 2 hours there, 3 hours there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you used to do more live streams when I first met you, probably a couple years ago, 2.5 years ago.
I used, remember I used to kid you about that. I said, you just live stream every day.
Yeah, and then I was live streaming when I first started live streaming. My first year and a half, I was streaming 7 to 12 hours every other day.
Yeah,
that was a lot. I was doing 100 and some hours a week of just streaming. I was I got a little burnt out of it. And then I did earlier this year take a break, and then now I cut it down to once a week. And then now, of course, now I'm doing sports streams for the first half, and then I'll be just going back after.
Chargers versus San Francisco.
Oh yeah, I didn't even. It started already.
Other LA game, yeah.
Started I don't know, 25 after 5 or something.
I'm just kind of watching through, the first 17 minutes of it. We're caught up. LA's already ahead.
Yeah. Well, LA's already ahead already.
I mean, you got San Francisco 11s.
Mm-hmm. You know what was a good thing though for San Francisco? Well, they're kind of mediocre, but their quarterback position is better. When Trey Lance got injured, that actually was better for him.
Yeah. Well,
Garoppolo wins. Garoppolo's 15 games over 500 in his career.
I mean, I've always enjoyed watching his
every year. He's been
and he thinks
starter.
Well on his feet. He does think well on his feet.
Yeah, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes, and he when he wins, all that matters. It doesn't matter what your stats are as long as you win as a quarterback.
I mean, here they're just putting it up here. Percentage completions 67%.
Yeah.
I mean that actually is kind of impressive.
66.7. Yeah.
Yeah.
Win-loss record. Here we go. Is 36-17. He's 19 games over 500 as a starter. He wins. he wins about 11 games a year.
He knows. Hey,
on average 11 games. I think.
What impressed me about him is is sort of like the Brett Favre factor, right? Is that Brett Favre, he's stuck in the pocket, ain't getting out of here. He's scrambling around. He turns around.
He couldn't move very well. That's why he's slow.
He launches the ball at an incredibly fast speed, right?
Yeah.
And he hits the ground 8 feet in front of a guy that's well covered,
going full speed.
And he seems to have that. So he didn't get the grounding. Even though he hit the ground, he launched the ball, just as he was going down, and wow, what was that one lineman's comment? He says, you have to protect Brett Favre because he launches the ball so hard, so fast, you do not want it hitting your ass.
Yeah.
Because
Probably.
he's going down. He's launching it straight ahead. Like as you grab him, if he has the chance, he's going to launch that ball because he's inside the pocket. He doesn't want the grounding call. He's just going to launch it straight ahead, and it's going to hit you in the back of your butt. And and he was known for breaking receivers' fingers. What hammer?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Brett Favre could throw it hard. I think the hardest. He was probably the hardest thrower ever. I'm trying to think. Aaron Rodgers can throw it hard ass too.
Oh no, I mean Favre. Who was it? Shannon Sharp said, "He says you always hate it when you're inside the 10." And Favre says, "Yeah, I'm gonna, you're my number one."
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he said you better be ready to catch that ball because he says I can't tell you how many times he broke my fingers.
Mm-hmm. Hardest throwing NFL quarterback. They either say it's Dan Marino or Brett Favre.
Yeah. Marino
could throw the hell out of it too. Dan Marino.
Yeah. I mean, he could, like somebody once said, there's certain quarterbacks, they call it threading the needle. They know, right? That ball has to get through this little, space. And there again, it goes back, like, was it, gosh, I can't think of the coach's name for when Favre came up. McCarthy, right?
Holmgren.
Huh?
Was it Holmgren?
Yeah.
Holmgren was the first coach with Green Bay.
He was an offensive coach, became became the head coach.
He was a really good coach,
He says the problem with guys like Brett Favre is you can't teach that.
Yeah, you can't.
He says there's no way to teach what he does.
Mm-hmm.
It's instinctual. And Garoppolo has a lot of that. I mean, what he does, some of the things he does is, I mean, how are you going to teach how are you going to teach a guy to run all the way to the left and laser ball, as he's running, not even looking, just jump in the air, turn around, right? And as he's turning, his head swiveling, and all of a sudden he launches a ball on a straight line to a guy, 14 yards down the field, all the way on the other side of the field, because he noticed that one guy was open. But that's also what impressed him, was he looked back at old LSU, things, and and he said, "Hey, this kid sitting on the bench in Atlanta, bring him here. We'll talk to him." Brought him there because as a quarterback coach in his beginning, he saw something, and he said, this guy's got the potential. And when he put him out there in the field and he was launching interceptions and everything else, he's like, "Hey, just chill. You got a whole long time to play. You don't have to win it. You don't have to win it in the first 15 minutes."
Yeah.
And he said once he learned that, then Green Bay dominated. I mean, I remember when Reggie Smith came to the Green Bay Packers, and they said, what was it when he retired? Reggie Smith lived about, I don't know, 2-3 houses over from my uncle, and when Reggie Smith, retired, they asked him, it says, what's the biggest highlight of your career? He said, the day the Green Bay Packers offered me a contract and I took it, because then I never had to defend against Brett Favre ever again in my life.
Oh, you mean Reggie White? You mean?
Yeah, Reggie White. Yeah.
He did have a guy named Smith on his team at one time, because Smith's probably one of the most popular last names for an NFL player.
Yeah. But he's like, oh, I don't have to defend this guy. I'm going to be on the same team with him. Yeah, because he said, he was one of the hardest, he's in his entire career. I mean, he said,
Mm-hmm.
the problem is, you're going to hit him. You know you're going to, you know it. Right? And yet he still made the play.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're all looking up the quarterback with the strongest arms. John Elway's up there because he said throwing a 70-yard pass and 70 yards downfield right on the money says a lot about Elway's arm strength. He was a good baseball player too. And then here's this thing about Brett Favre: the hand cannon broke many fingers and gave Brett Favre the nickname the old gunslinger for exceptional strong arm. And it says about Dan Marino. Dan Marino was arguably the best NFL player with the strongest arm. Marino had the purest passing the game has ever seen. Although he never won a Super Bowl, his powerful arm deserves recognition. And then there's another one. This guy you might know, Jim Hart.
Yeah, Jim Hart.
He completed a record. He completed a record of 98-yard passing in the air.
Huh?
It went 98 yards in the air.
Yeah.
Jim Hart.
Yeah. Well,
almost a whole 100 yards.
There's a lot of quarterbacks never got the recognition they actually should have. Like Fran Tarkenton, not known for the greatest, the greatest, long passes and everything. But what he was great at is he did not need a front line. He could send, he could take the Vikings and put, like I
Hi,
said,
Gunna. Thanks for coming.
The minimum you could put on the front line is 5.
Mm-hmm.
And he was
Hi,
known
Buddha.
for,
Thanks for coming.
he was like known for, here, we'll put 6. We'll put 6 on the front line. Right? That means you now have 5 guys, you now have 4 guys out there running for a pass, when it was unheard of. And, they used to do, formations where they call ineligible receiver down line, and we're going to take the 2 guys, on the left side and make them eligible. Okay? So that means now you only have 3 guys blocking the line. Mm-hmm. So we're going to send a 6-man rush in. That's all right. This guy could run around.
Hey, Jay.
Run around in the backfield for 15, 20 seconds before launching the ball.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was, Dick Buckus brought it up best. He said, tackling, Tarkenton, he said, it's sort of like, grabbing hold of a greased pig while being showered with oil.
Yeah. Gunna's here. Yeah, he does like sport. He does like video games, but they're sport. He does like FIFA and like MLB The Show. So he just does sports streams all the time. But he's gaming though when he plays like PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he does just like matchups. He's played against the Raiders before with whatever team. His favorite team's the Yankees. So he plays with the Yankees a lot on MLB The Show.
God. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, well, the Yankees kind of, I don't know.
Definitely gonna hurt. No, Chargers just lost. What's his name? Gobina.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. And didn't look good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unfortunately, one of those 300. Yeah. So looks like one of those 300 plus pounders stomped on his ankle because it was kind of twisted in a bad way.
So what's the guy's name again?
Oba
Some hard to pronounce the last name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to type it in the chat or something, or like the actual YouTube chat or the private chat for me to know who.
Yankees had me tight this season. Yeah. But
yeah.
And but there again, I kind of blame the technology, for the players, for a lot of the injuries you see today. It's, if you went back and you removed the gel packs out of the shoulder pads, and you removed the gel packs out of the chest pads, and 93, number 93. There it is. He's on the cart, and then if you remove the the protective gear, not for the head, not but if you remove the protective pad that keeps people from running at 20 miles an hour, and throwing their shoulders into each other, that hey, you can do that. You can actually do that. I can tell you for a fact from my military experience. There was a time in my life, I used to drop from the sky.
Hi, Deborah.
And pull cords when I was 20 and 30 feet off the ground and hit the ground. I paid for it today. And every time I did it, it hurt. And I knew it hurt. But I only did it every, few months, if that. Right? These guys do it each and every day because see this new padding and all this high tech stuff, the $30,000 helmets and everything else. They become what they call indestructible.
Yeah.
And if you remove that and say, okay, you know what? If you're going to run and you're going to put your shoulder into the side of a guy. Your shoulder is going to walk away. It's going to hurt.
Yeah.
It's not going to be broken. It's going to be really sore. Your arm is going to start to swell up. You're going to get cramping. And it's going to, and maybe that wasn't your best decision. Sort of like when they stopped what they call spearing. These guys went in head first. Because they'd made the helmet so good. And, I can hit you in the chest, right? It's going to feel like you just got shot, and I'm going to walk away, feel fine.
Yeah.
The violence.
It's violent, yeah.
But I said, if you remove, most people don't realize, when you look at these players, their legs, right? If you actually walked up to an NFL player, those pads in their legs used to be cotton, right? And when a guy hits you in the legs, you get a bruise. So now the new ones feel like marshmallows, and it actually takes the energy that hit the front of your leg or the back of your leg or wherever, and takes it all the way around your entire body through this liquid.
How you doing, says Timmy.
It's a liquid. It's a liquid, sort of like molasses, corn syrup, whatever you want to call it. Silicone gel, and so when you hit a guy with your shoulder into his thigh, right? The one in your shoulder, that 1,000 psi that you just hit him with your shoulder becomes 5 psi in your butt, your legs, your chest, your sides. Right? So it doesn't really hurt you that much. And since they've started doing that, what you see in the NFL is much more severe injuries when people are injured.
Says I'm good.
That's where they kind of realized that hey, as they built up the technology to protect your collarbone and your shoulders and your thighs and everything, chest, right? They forgot about the fact of head trauma, and now that's why they came up with all this concussion protocols. Because with all the technology today, if you take somebody's head and slam it in the ground at 50 miles an hour, they may have a problem. And when somebody asks me, he says, what do you mean 50 miles an hour? I said, well, here, it's 6 foot tall.
Hi, Paul's Boutique and Movies, or Books and Movies. Thank you for coming.
if you're 6 foot tall and your head goes to the floor, right, in 0.1 second, how fast are you moving?
If your head goes to the floor,
But 60-inch, if you take a 60-inch block and you move it from, you take a 60-inch, piece and you move it from 60 inches to 0 in 0.1 seconds, how fast is it moving? About 100 miles an hour. Right? And that's what happens in a lot of these, you see these guys, hit the ground. Remember, their head's 6 feet from the ground.
Thanks for coming. Hi, Harvey.
And even today, there's no way to stop
Thanks
the
for
fact
coming, Harvey.
that, and unfortunately, there's no way.
Mm-hmm.
There is no way for them to stop the simple fact that you have a 3-pound mass of meat called your brain sitting inside of a balloon full of water.
Yeah, well, you know what it's like. Someone said it's like cobwebs or like cotton candy.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of like the what connects your brain to your skull is like cotton candy.
No, there is no connection between your brain and the actual skull.
Oh, there was.
No, there's a membrane. Your brain sits inside of a balloon, right, filled with what do they call it? Cerebral fluid, right? And that balloon, it just suspends your brain. It's sort of like, I told somebody, I said, here, when I broke my back and I was in traction for over 11 months, they told me I could leave, right? Because they'd done a spinal tap, said, hey, you have enough fluid, we did therapy, but you have to come back, because the atrophy and my, and everything. It's okay. And I stood up and I got so dizzy, I sat down. It's just because you didn't stand up. Right? And, you need to rest and, you come back, and after a week, I still, every time I stood up, I get nauseous. Whatever I ate came up. After about a minute or two, lose my equilibrium. I couldn't stand but as long as I lay down, I was fine. And they realized that when they did that last, spinal tap, there was a small tear down near my tailbone, right, that he made. And the cerebral fluid that's inside that holds your brain floating there was, leaking out every time I stood up. And, this idea that people, like, oh, it's attached. No, your brain's not attached to anything. It's just, because when your brain's, how did a neurosurgeon tell me that? So when your brain sits down on your skull, like, all sorts of weird things happen. Your brain thinks a lot of things are happening that aren't really happening. It stimulates a lot of nerves, and neutrons start firing everywhere. That's why you start seeing
Jalen legs
clouds in the sky and all this stuff.
From Gunna DC's only thing that's open tonight is jail and legs.
Yeah. Where's he at?
New York, I believe.
Ooh.
That's why he likes Gunna Sports and yeah, he likes. That's why he likes the Yankees.
Quick, Brett, grab a plane. We'll meet up. We'll meet up in Brooklyn.
Me on the entertainment live stream. Yeah,
we'll skip the jail part.
In, I believe it's Malaysia. Yeah. I think. Hey. I should know. Yeah. She's an OFW.
Yeah. We'll skip the jail part, but we'll go the other half.
Mm-hmm. Brett, do you have a phone? Yeah, I have a phone. Of course, I have a phone. I have a Motorola Moto G Stylus 5G.
A what?
Yeah, Motorola.
Yeah.
I like Motorola's. They're good phones. This phone's only $400, and it's just good enough phone. It has 6 gigs of RAM, a 2.3 hertz processor, 1080p screen. It shoots 1080 video. Has a stylus if I want to use it.
I remember on Motorola. The Motorola when they started making cell phones, they were made here in Mesa.
Yeah, this is a Motorola. It's got a case on it though, a big case, but it says Motorola right there on the little fingerprint sensor, and it's a Motorola. It's got a watch another stream on it.
I mean, Motorola makes the one.
It has a stylus if you want to use it.
When T-Mobile, when
Watch
T-Mobile
another lady stream too.
5G.
Another lady stream, but yeah, she's a biker chick.
Who's that?
It's her channel name is Highway Vixen.
Okay.
She goes to like biker rallies and stuff all the time.
Yeah.
She's known for like going around to biker rallies, and she's got a decent amount of watching her, 24 watching her. She's not really she doesn't do YouTube a lot, but she comes onto streams once in a while. She was actually on Darren Travel's panel like a few weeks ago. That's how I met her, and she's really nice.
Here.
She's probably in her fifth, like mid, probably late 50s or something. She looks pretty good for an older lady.
Yeah.
Pretty,
I mean, that phone you have, the Moto 4, right? I mean, T-Mobile bought, I mean, when 5G first came out, it was one of the first 5G phones out there was was Motorola.
Yeah.
And,
mine's a 5G. It was like
T-Mobile had one, and
like
Motorola private label. I think they call it the T-Mobile 5G or something like that. And you could buy it for like $299. Where every other phone on the market was like, you want 5Gs, $900, $1,000, $2,000.
Yeah.
And
this one was 400. I paid it.
And I bought one. I bought one, and that's when I traded in for the Samsung about a year later because they gave me $1,200 for turning it in.
Hi, Little Boss 31 official. Thanks for coming. Hi, Michelle De Los Santos. Thanks for coming. And guys, if you haven't, drop a like, and you can share if you want to. But yeah, this phone's good enough. This one's it's got 6 gigs of RAM, 2.3 gigahertz processor. It's got a 40. I think the camera's on. Well, the main camera is like a 48 megapixel. It takes good enough pictures. It takes good pictures. The selfie camera is good. I've used it.
Laugh. Somebody said, "Oh, you got I mean, he said, "Oh, you only have 48 megapixels. I got 92." And so here, I paid $299 for my phone. Right? You paid, what, $1,500 for yours.
Yeah.
I paid $349 for a video camera that has an optical, magnification to 100x. Plus digital, like another 36 times that, so 3600 optical, zoom, right? And it's 192.
They do. They still make phones.
Yeah.
Nokia does.
Still, and I can put
mostly in Asian countries.
You got 1 terabyte, and I can put as big an expansion card as they ever make inside of there, which currently is 20, is what 3. I think at that time it was like 3 terabyte.
Yeah.
So, for less money than you paid for one phone. I said, I always love that when people say, "Oh, my camera, when is the last, I mean, I remember, I had a digital camera. It was it Sony Magnava something, and it took a 3.5-inch floppy, and you could get like 8 pictures on a floppy. And they were like $700K.
Yeah.
Pictures of my kids at that time that I still look at, on the computer, and they still look just as clear as ever. So, and I can print them now, and because of computer software, I mean, they look as good as a 4K picture.
Yeah. You just want to work. It's I don't see this. Because Timmy said they make not really. I'm trying to put my daughter to sleep. Yeah, he has a daughter. Kind of must be so bored, no? And then what did Timmy say? Where's the one who said something about a phone to switch? Where is it? It's Nokia comes back with the latest tech update with no hesitation. I would switch to Nokia, but they do. They make. I was just looking up Nokia.
Yeah, I always tell people, I said, everyone screams and yells about iPhone, the Apple iPhone, the Samsung and whatever. I mean, the reason I buy the Samsungs is because I haven't paid over $200 for a phone
Yeah.
from Samsung.
Mhm.
I
There's a
bought the
Nokia
first
right
one.
here.
I mean, back whenever, I think it was Verizon. They said here, if you sign up, you get a free phone. You sign a 2-year contract. So I, did the 2 years and I quit, and I would switch
Yeah.
over to T-Mobile, and I pay, for 6 lines, I pay $140, and I got free, unlimited, text talk, 5G, and all that.
Yeah.
And for $140, and that's for life.
Mm-hmm.
And
Where do
and
we top of
then so I mean the most I paid was $299 for the T-Mobile 5G when 5G first came out, which was basically the same phone you have. It had the finger sensor in the back, was made by Motorola.
Yeah.
And then Samsung says, oh, here, if you get a, I think it was a G20.
These are top of the line phone.
If you turn in, I guess no, it was a 21. If you get a 21, and you turn in a 5G phone for their 5G 21,
Mm-hmm.
you can get it for. Yeah, you can get it for.
There's a Nokia phone right there.
Yeah.
They make it in the U.S. anyways. They probably make it over, and like you probably get it in the Philippines too.
Yeah,
It's what's the
I
price?
forget what it was.
$550.
$149. And then when so I got it, $149.
128
And they said,
gigabytes
oh,
though.
the 22 came. I got the thing now for
There's the specs of it.
Fold 4. I can get it for
Right.
$99 if I'm willing to turn in my phone.
Trying to see what the processor is in the damn thing. Do they even tell you? 6.6 inch screen. They don't even tell you the processor in it
Okay. Let me ask
or
you
the
a
gig
question.
of RAM.
Does it really matter what the processor is?
Yeah, it does. Mm-hmm.
Why? How fast it's going to be?
Yeah, it makes it faster and.
Let me ask you a question. Right? What do you use your phone for? Do you play high-speed video games on it?
No, I use it for like YouTube and I shoot video with it.
Yeah. So you could go back.
I only Wilson. Got to go back
You
here.
could
Yeah.
go back to, you could go back to
Here.
what do they call them? Snapdragons, 4s. You go back to like a Samsung 5 or 6, and you'd never notice the difference.
Mm-hmm.
I told somebody, I said, it's sort of like now you're seeing it. You're seeing it now in the PC world. Like, do you really need the fastest processor in that to check your email?
Mm-hmm. This is specs of it. There we go.
My parents said, I keep telling them I'll buy you a new computer. For what? Because all they do is check their email. Yeah. They check their bank account. They do the little Facebook thing. They watch a couple of videos here and there. Their computers are 10 years old. Mm-hmm. My father's laptop has a 160 gig hard drive.
Mm-hmm.
And he still has probably 100 gig of open space on it. And he saves everything in sight.
Mm-hmm. But see, though, if I was going to download anything, because I used to play video games a lot, but I've never done it on this one yet, my laptop. But if you were downloading big video games, it'd take up so much space fast.
Yeah.
Like 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, or even over 100 some video games to download.
Yeah.
So, but I'm much easier for streaming.
Like I said, we've hit this point in the U.S. And, it's sort of like I kind of laugh when people are talking about like cars. It's like okay, so you have a car that goes from 0 to 60 in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
I drive a truck that goes from 0 to 60 at 10.
Yep.
The speed limit is 65, 75, in some places 80 per hour. Your car will go 250 miles an hour.
Yeah.
But you just paid $3 million for your car.
Mm-hmm.
Mine cost, $35,000.
Yeah. You can get one for like 40.
So when's the last time that you had, that you were in this situation where you had to go 210 miles an hour? Well, first of all,
Nowhere.
you can't. Yeah, you can't because the fine would just be astronomical.
Yeah, if you're going 210 on a road around here, you would crash in. You'd have to weave in and out of traffic, or you crash in another car.
Here, Brett. When you get up to the income level where I sit, these people get really like butthurt when I tell them, I says, ooh, so
Yeah.
I told this one guy, he said, ooh, he was bragging about this car he had, and I says, so what you're telling me is your dick is like this big? You have a tiny dick, so you needed this car to impress people?
Yeah. I would like a nice car though, if I could afford one. Just because I like nice cars, they look cool and they sound cool.
I told him, I said, hey, I used to have a 1969 Hemi Charger, Daytona.
Yeah, those are awesome. Yeah,
2,500 built in the world. I paid $1,200 for it used.
Yeah,
and
those cars are worth a lot of money now.
It was a great car. Last one I saw auctioned off went for
$100,000 now.
$340,000. Last one I saw got auctioned off. You know what I did with it?
What?
I drove it in the ground and I turned around, drunk one night, drove it off the side of the road and hit a tree and totaled it.
Yeah.
I sold, I pulled the engine out. I think I pulled the engine out and transmission, and I sold to some guy for
those engines are wanted though. Those engines are like
the rest went to junkyard for 50, and they shredded. And I said, so yeah, been there, done that. Who cares? I don't care. I don't. I always tell people, and a lot of people find it hard to believe. I have more respect for a farmer in the Philippines than a multimillionaire in the U.S.
Yeah.
I have more respect for you than most of the people I've ever seen, because you're not you're not rich. You don't.
No, I'm not rich at all. I make like $28,000 a
If
year.
you have to brag about what you own, you have to brag.
I don't brag about what I own.
Yeah.
No.
If you have to brag about, I got this car and this car, that just tells me one thing: if you're a man, small dick.
Yeah.
If you're a woman, small breasts. That's all that means. And I just laugh at people about it.
Yeah.
If you have to brag about your God, then okay, explain to me why, out of the 100,000 gods in in the history of the human race, yours is the only one and true God, and all the rest are fake. Run me down the thought process where your God is the only true God, and all the rest are fake. Because if you're a Christian, then you're saying the God of the Muslims and the God of the the Jews is a fake God, but the same God you have, but yours is true.
But here's one thing you want to know about it. God was Jewish. So is Jesus, because he came from Jerusalem.
Well, that's what I said. And the God of the Muslims is the same God as the God of Abraham, which was the God of the Jews, and and God of Jesus. So you think about this.
Because some people think God's Christian. I go, he came from Jerusalem.
All the other ones are fake. Mine's the only true God. So explain to me how the other ones are fake and yours is only true. I don't have a problem.
Yeah, people always say, "Oh, mine's the only true God. I worship whatever it is." It could be like they're talking about Buddha or something.
Or my favorite, the ones down in Orlando, the God of the spaghetti, where they wear the they would, the spaghetti strainers, they wear them on their head, and and that.
Oh, you mean like the strainers? You strain like stuff out, like fruit, or
the corianders or whatever they call it,
yeah.
So, and
The colanders.
Then every year in December they they have a big bowl of pasta, the noodles, and they worship it.
Spaghetti.
That was their way going after the fact that they said, well,
gotta listen to a good one. Have you heard? I'll play part of this one. This is this is what a guy. He was a famous comedian, and he. Let me see.
Well, I mean, Carlin brought it up best when back in
this one.
Here, back in the 1960s, George Carlin brought it up best. He said, "Here, right." He says,
"Can you hear that?"
When they were talking about prayer in school, he brought it up.
Yeah, he's talking about like what he worships. Have you seen that skit?
Well, it's got to be a Christian one. Okay, so which Christian religion do you want it to be? They have to believe in the Bible.
This one for you.
Oh, they believe in the Bible. Okay, so let's run down the ones that believe in the Bible.
Get on my phone.
Catholics, the Mormons, the Baptists, right? the Episcopalians, the Lutherans, and he ran down like 30 different religions. So, and let's not forget the other one that believes in the Bible, the Church of Satan. So which one, so everyone should get their own turn.
Have you heard this? Get it on
what day does the Church of Satan get in to say the morning school prayer?
Have you heard this? If I can get this one, I'll get it. This is a good one. Let's see if the volume's working. I may have to turn this up. This is connected. How is it going to work?
But in the bullshit department,
Here we go.
In the bullshit department, a buessman can't hold a candle to a clergyman.
This is
because I got to tell you the truth, folks.
Just letting you know. Right? George Carlin's people, they're all over. They're all over the internet.
Yeah.
Stand in awe of the all-time champion of false promises and exaggerated claims, religion. No contest. No.
He says it. He says the truth.
Yeah, religion.
That's what I'm saying.
Religion easily has
at what point does your God become the only true God?
Yeah.
But if you believe, and I had this, I had this discussion on my live. He said, okay. With a few people, and some of them got really offended. I said, okay, you want the prayer in school. So, okay, so how about Monday? We'll have the Catholic guy in there. Tuesday will be the Mormon, the Mormon. Wednesday will be the, Baptist. Thursday we'll do the Episcopalian.
Yeah, we'll do the Lutheran.
And the fifth day it'll be the Church of Satan.
Seventh-day Adventist.
And on Friday it'll be the Church of Satan.
Yeah.
Here. Oh, you don't like the Church of Satan? Okay, so we'll replace it with the Muslim. And everyone will have to get on a prayer rug and do the Muslim prayers.
Yeah.
Well, no. Wait. No, we're talking about God. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you don't want the Church of Satan, then you're saying that the Bible you believe in that gives you this belief of God doesn't believe in Satan. Because the Church of Satan is part of the same Bible as yours, just different interpretation. Right?
Yeah.
Muslims, right, were Christians that believed the Old Testament laws versus sort of like the Jews. They didn't buy into the Christian stuff, so they just kind of diverted on themselves. Yeah. And they believe in the God of Abraham. So you don't believe in the God of Abraham. Well, that's the God of Jesus. So you're saying you don't believe in the God of Abraham, so you don't believe in Jesus. Oh, no. So then, okay, if you only want the Christian God, the God of Abraham, then you have to have the Jewish ones, Church of Satan. And it just blows their mind. I said, just logical. Right?
Yeah.
You can't have it both ways. You can't say mine is the only true religious belief. I'm a Baptist, and if you don't believe like me, you're going to hell.
Yeah.
Well, I'm an Episcopalian. If you don't believe like me, you're going to hell. If you're Catholic, everyone else is going to hell. Right?
Yeah.
He said, if you're going to get that technical on it, then you're all going to hell.
Turn my heat up a little bit. It's cool down here.
Dang, that was a good block.
Can I get out? Might go like a degrees or two. I am wearing 2 shirts. I am wearing my Reader's jersey and a shirt under it. But it's got, I've noticed, it cooled down. It went from 40, just like since the game started. It went from 40, 48 to 41 already in like 5 hours or 5 hours and 10 minutes. It's already went down 7 degrees. It's supposed to get to 31 today. In like another, I don't know what is coldest part of the day is probably around 7 in the morning now. 7:30 in the morning.
Last night, it got down to like 42, 43.
Oh, it's supposed to be 31 here. Yeah. Oof.
Yeah. Well, my wife.
Religion is a label. It doesn't define human identity as a person. That's from Timmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
But I mean, it doesn't even. And these so-called, these, like like Gandhi once says. He says, I really like and respect your Christ, but your Christians kind of bother me.
Mm-hmm.
That was a Gandhi, he said, he says, these people that claim they're Christians, they can be a bit annoying. I will say that, as I'm not an atheist. I'm not, agnostic. I do have my beliefs, but I don't believe my beliefs are anything. But if you want to push your beliefs, I'm gonna tear them apart. I don't care if you're Buddhist. I don't care if you're, whatever religion you want to believe in. I'm gonna just take you to task on it. So explain to me 100% why your God is correct and all the rest in the world are wrong.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't do that, then don't push yours on mine.
Mm-hmm. Because I know people that are religious.
It's
really religious, but they don't force it on me though.
I can blow people's mind, on that. I said, it's like the abortion issue. I said, okay, the most popular and the only form of birth control, right, 2,000 plus years ago, was abortion. It's been around since we know for a fact.
Yeah, they've been
5,000 BC.
Well,
It's about 5,000 BC. And sanctified by the religious groups at the time, as ways, that this how you keep from starving. Okay, hey, this is the only form of birth control we have.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
2,000 years ago, very common practice. You went to the midwife. She took care of the fact that you already have 4 kids. And the wife is pregnant again.
Mm-hmm.
Her belly's starting to swell. She goes sees the midwife. She takes care of it. And then all of a sudden, it's like, well, if your religious leader was walking around at that time and didn't talk about it, what's the big deal?
Yeah.
Don't jump ahead 1,700 years later when a religious group decided that they're, to increase their membership, that they would convince all their members to do absolutely nothing, just have one kid after another.
Mm-hmm.
And that's reality of life.
Yeah.
Like I told somebody, he said, here, if, here, let's take Christian religion, Jesus, Christ. What kind of gun would he own? Would he be an AK-47 kind of guy, or would he be the AR-15 guy? Would he have a 20-round clip, 30-round clip, 50-round clip? Because because he's for the Second Amendment, obviously, because the people wrap themselves around him and believe that he would stand up for the Second Amendment, right? So that when so in Gethsemane, when his disciple pulled out a sword and slapped off the ear of the guy coming to arrest him, and he reached down and put his ear back on. And he told him, put the sword away. He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. So you don't believe that part. Explain that one to me. Just, like I said, I just, I live in a world of logic. I have my beliefs, and I don't, what I believe is what I believe, but I believe it because it makes logical sense to me, and I don't believe, I don't believe what somebody tells me I should believe. I'm just like watching a football game. I told somebody, 20 years ago, I said, you know why they play these games on Sunday? What Gruden said, right? To see who wins, right? Because on any given Sunday, right, the worst team can beat the best team.
Yeah, Detroit can win 2 in a row.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That proves it.
Detroit could win every game. Every game they have left this entire season.
They could.
What does it take?
But
not much.
Highly unlikely.
Highly
unlikely to even win another game for Detroit.
If you look at every play, in the NFL, I don't care what play it is, what team you love, the Raiders. If you look at every play, if the guy would have just stepped over 3 inches this way, it would have been 2 inches this way. If we had turned half a yard before, they would have won that game.
Yeah.
Now, not one play, but several plays. But if you add it all together, like I told somebody, sometimes
it's one game.
Somewhere
a half an inch.
In an alternative reality, the Raiders have not lost a game the entire season. Because if like I said, if the guy's running, if he would have dropped his shoulder to the left versus dropped his shoulder to the right, he would have made that touchdown. Right?
Yeah.
So
some games come up to like inches. It could be like
reality. The Raiders have never lost a game this entire year.
There's one game that they cost them. The one when Jacobs got stopped about I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 inches from the goal line, and they went for it they went for a 2-point conversion to take the lead on a game instead of tying it up with an extra point, and they lost the game because of that. At one point, he was like maybe this far from the goal line of scoring, 2 inches.
But then again, it depends 100% on the referee and his view, and when he decided that his body
knee was down.
Yeah,
at that play,
his body was stopped from going forward, whether
the ball was over the goal line
or his knee. And
but they shouldn't have went for it though. In my thing, if they would have not went for it, they would have tied the game up and they would have had a chance to win it.
There's 100 different variables in there. Right? If the guy on the line would have waited a quarter of a second, longer before he launched forward, that would have made the hole and the guy would have walked in. So many variables.
Yeah, it's like my thing too is like the Raiders should go foot, and then there's a shitty game against what was it again? Was it against KC? I can't remember what team it was against when Hunter Renfrow caught the ball, and then Hunter Renfrow had it, and then the guy came flying in. Once Hunter Renfrow's fault, he had the ball tucked in. The guy came flying in, and hit right on the ball.
Where's Sean?
Popped out. The other team picked it up in overtime, ran in for a touchdown against Arizona. Arizona. But they lost in overtime.
Brett. And where's Sean? He's hiding.
Yeah.
I mean, San Francisco is getting killed.
Oh, yeah. They're what's the score? I don't even know. I haven't been following it.
I think it's like 17-3.
Let me go 49ers.
Yeah, 13-3. 13-3.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm looking at here.
Here. I told somebody, here we
Look
go.
at Herbert's stats.
I told somebody last week.
Herbert.
It's going to take me probably, I may never in my entire life,
Herbert.
call it the Los Angeles Chargers, because my entire life it's been San Diego.
He's got 147 yards.
Yeah.
The quarterback already. He's on pace for over 300 yards. He's a good quarterback, Justin Herbert.
I mean, they stood. I think
One touchdown.
Third and one, and they stood this guy up, backed him up like 3.5 yards. He just held him there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but let me see. I'm looking at the. I'll go back and look at the game.
Oh, here. I mean, San Francisco. Here you got. It's a good thing they called the flag. They called the flag for delay a game.
Mm-hmm.
Because unfortunately,
I'm gonna watch it.
Garoppolo's standing back. Mm-hmm. He's in pass formation, and the guy launched the ball. It bounced off.
5:33 to go in the second quarter.
It's like okay, it bounced off the ground. Okay, but luckily, they also waited that extra.
Mm-hmm.
Ref to the flag said, "Hey, delay a game." It hit 0. Ball hasn't launched.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Looking at all these, I'm looking at their stats. They're not rushing the ball very good, but Herbert's throwing the ball pretty good. Looking at 40. Where's the
Kodiak Sar's bench car and signed Kaepernick for the rest of the year. There's a guy that got kind of a raw deal.
Kaepernick.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. His best season. He only
Kaepernick is probably better than 50% of the kids coming out of college.
Well, if you compare him to that, yeah, but Kaepernick's best year. Oh, I'll give you an example. He only completed 54% of his passes his best year in the league.
Yeah, but
that's mediocre in this time.
There again, he didn't work for a great team. He didn't have a great line. He didn't, he didn't have great receivers. But 54.
But here, when he played, he had Vernon Davis.
How long did he?
He had a great defense, and he had a great running game.
Yeah,
that year.
Yeah, but here, okay, when you talk about he completed 54% of his passes, okay,
his best year.
Yeah, but I'm
pretty sure it was 54%.
Who do you have for receivers? Well, no, he had a great running team. He had a great defense. Okay, who do you have for receivers? Who do you have a front line that would protect him to give him time to make a pass?
Yeah.
Well, he didn't have those. Oh, so you're saying I'm driving a car, right? It has really bad brakes.
Year right here.
Yeah, it has really bad brakes, and the windshield's cracked, and you're wondering why I'm driving so slow.
Show his pro stats.
Because if I drive fast, I know I can't stop, and I can't really see where I'm going.
Career statistics.
That's why I drive that slow. Right? Same thing with Kaepernick. Right? Yeah. You can't expect the guy to have a 60-70% passing.
No, it was better than that. It was 60%.
Guys that can catch the ball.
62%, but he didn't throw him any passes that year.
Yeah, but here.
Yeah, he had 60% his best year.
But here, Brett, you're missing what I'm saying. Right? Here, how about I take a hammer and I beat up your windshield, and then I put grease
on the brake anymore.
And then I'll ask you, why aren't you driving 70 miles an hour?
Mm-hmm.
Because when I hit the brakes, it takes a long time to stop.
Yeah.
And it's really hard for me to see through the windshield. Right? So I got to drive 30 miles an hour. Right? Unless you have a guy in, if the guy, I don't care how good you are. Right? And, I'm, here, Aaron Rodgers has, proved that I'm worth $200 million in 3 years. Right? But then complain, it's the receivers. I don't have receivers that can catch the pass. Well, that's because you took all the money. You said you were that great that you didn't need them. Right? Kaepernick was, on teams They didn't have
Yeah.
these things. I mean, hey, I got a great defense. They can stop them. Okay, but I got no offense.
Mhm.
Right? Everyone can stop us.
Look it up.
And that's but I mean, but when you look at it, I say, hey, yeah, this guy got a raw deal. I mean, yeah, because he decided to do what thousands of NFL players did, and use their symbols to offer some kind of a
Mhm.
protest against what they thought was unjust and wrong, right? Whether it be homelessness, whether it be child hunger, whatever, right? But because certain people decided that a guy that's got an afro, right, taking a knee, right? Now, I did not agree with him sitting on the bench during the national anthem. Right?
No, I don't agree with that
But
either.
I got news for you, right? One of the
Yeah.
most respectful things we used to do was when they played the national anthem for the people that died in Iraq and Afghanistan.
Mhm.
You sat down, you took a knee,
Mhm.
you put your knee on the ground. And that's what the guy from the special forces told him to do. Right? Shows respect for the flag, to the country, and those that protect you for having the right to protest.
Mhm.
I mean, I told somebody, he says, the guy that's sitting there yelling for a beer during the national anthem, right? Hey, arrest him, throw him out of the stadium. Say, hey, you know what? You didn't stand up. You didn't put your hand over your heart. You didn't take your hat off. Okay, you're out of the stadium. You just, you paid $140. You don't get your money back. Then fine. If you're going to do that, then go after Kaepernick for taking a knee. But until you remove all those clowns that are running to the bathroom and everything else during the national anthem, unless you're not in your seat when the national anthem comes on, sorry, gates are closed. You're out of here.
Mhm.
Unless you're going to do that, then don't go after the player decides to take a knee for whatever reason. Right?
Mhm.
I mean, I didn't agree with what they did with what was his name, the other kid. They used to take a knee. Every time they scored, he'd run down and take a knee.
Oh yeah, Tim Tebow.
Yeah, the Tebow.
He was.
But hey, I didn't agree with that one either. Right? And the thing is, hey, if you're going after one, you don't go. You have to go after both.
Yeah.
Dinner served. But
yeah, dinner. Oh, I didn't know she was back from shopping yet.
Oh yeah. I haven't seen how much she spent or what she bought, but I'll find out.
You probably don't want to see it.
I don't care.
Oh. Well, you're talking about Tim Tebow, but Tim Tebow, I don't even know. Tim Tebow was not a good NFL quarterback. He averaged under 100. I know for a fact he averaged under 100 yards.
Tim Tebow wasn't even in the
completion.
same category as Kaepernick. Yeah, But
Kaepernick's better than Tebow, but Kaepernick wasn't a great. He was an average quarterback.
I don't understand where people come out. It's like, you had politicians going after this kid. It's like, really, for what?
Yeah. It's called T-bowing. This is what the movie he made where you
Tebow was taken on by Tebow was taken on by fans. That there were people that thought some of the stuff he did was offensive to their religion, right? And
he's a nice guy, but he's not the best quarterback.
And Tebow, I told somebody, I said, Tebow is one of the reasons they have the whole, not celebrating in the end zone thing going on.
Well, now they bring it back a few years ago, but Tim Tebow though, and some people thought, I like Tim Tebow. He's such a nice guy. I go, nice guys aren't always the best football players. You can have the nicest guy in the world. If he sucks playing football in the NFL, he's not going to get a job anymore. That's why he couldn't get a job after 3 or 4 years of playing.
Here, Kodiak Sauter said, "Hey, remember, Kaepernick did take his team."
but he had on defense in a running game. If you even take the defense down,
then again, you're talking about
from a number 1 defense to a number 10 defense, they wouldn't have gone anywhere.
Yeah, but if like I said,
look at Brad Johnson.
look at Aaron Rodgers. I need $200 million. Okay, that
Yeah.
means we got to get rid of Devontae Adams.
Well,
we
they
have
have a
to
bunch
get
of
rid
other
of
problems
these
besides
receivers,
that,
and that so
Mhm.
we can open up that money to give to you.
yeah.
And then what is this thing? Now he complains that, well, I don't have anybody can catch the ball. Really? Right? It's sort of like I said. It's like going to the doctor and says, "Hey, my hand hurts." I said, "Really?" He says, "What happened?" "Oh, your hand's all swollen and bruised." Yeah.
Mhm.
Every morning I take the hammer, I hit my hand like that, and now it hurts all day. I mean, that's what Aaron did. I mean, Aaron Rodgers turned around and said, "Hey, you know what? I don't need those guys catch. Those guys get paid too much money. Give me their money because I'm worth it, or I'm going to leave." And and they said, "Okay, here's your money." Right? We got rid of the guys. Then he turned around and complained, "Well, I'm throwing the ball, and when I throw it, the guy turns the other way." Yeah.
Well, that's not your fault. That's not his fault.
No.
It's not Aaron Rodgers' fault. It's just shitty wide receivers.
Yeah. But
Wide receivers that aren't as good as Devontae Adams.
Okay, if I here, like I said, right, when I was in the military, right, there were certain guys that I worked with, and I knew when we went through the door, right, if somebody shot, this guy's going to go right, this guy's going to go left, I'll go up the center.
No,
I knew if I was here, I'm going right. He's going right. That. Now, if you took the three of us, if you took the three of us and you dropped us in that situation with two other guys, I have no idea which way you're going. I may have to shoot you in the back of the head to take my shot, right? Because that's how it works, right? And I mean, Aaron Rodgers can complain all he wants, right? But when you're only willing to go in and do 2 or 3 practices a week with guys you don't know, right? Like I said, I mean, Devontae Adams, right? When he ran out, right? Aaron Rodgers knew, looking over there, if the defender was here, he's going to go this way. I can throw the ball over there. He'll be there, right? Because this guy's going to run. He's going to count to 5. I know where he'll be. I'm going to throw the ball, and I know if the defender's here, he's going to be here. If I know the defender's here, 20 different scenarios where that defender could be. Now, right, he's throwing the ball, and well, why wasn't he there? Well, because you have no idea where he's going.
Yeah.
He didn't tell Devontae Adams how to do this. Devontae Adams decided how to do it, and they worked together for a number of years, to where they know that. Right? And now, you can take Devontae Adams and make him now he's really good because there's hours and hours and hours of film that when he hits the Raiders, quarterback of the Raiders can look and say, "Oh, okay, so when this happens, this is where he's going." Right? Here, watch. He's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to be here. Right? When you take people off of a bench or rookies, you have no idea. It takes a number of years to get there. I mean, a quarterback's only as good. A quarterback's only as good as the people around him.
But look at what? Okay, so he went to the Super Bowl in 2013. Kaepernick did. Look at 2013 49ers whole roster.
San Francisco
roster. He had Kaepernick, Gore, who was good. Frank Gore had 1,100 yards that season. Then he had Anquan Bolden, who had 1,100 yards and 7 touchdowns. Then you had Vernon Davis, who had 13 touchdowns.
Well, you have a lot of things in the NFL. It's all about who's your agent. What's your PR policy.
He had a really good defense that year too. Navarro Bowman was really good. Patrick Willis was a stud. Alden Smith was really good. Eric Reed was really good. He was a rookie that year. Eric Reed was a stud.
I mean,
their defense was like really good. That's how he went to the playoffs. You look at another example. Give me another example. Brad Johnson. had a really good defense, and he was an average quarterback, about as good as Colin Kaepernick, and he took them to a Super Bowl because of the defense and the running game. They had a little bit better defense than San Francisco did that year, or you can go.
I mean, you got this whole, you had this whole flag waving bunch of lunatics out there, that decided, Kaepernick should not be in the NFL, and
I don't think he's good enough to play currently because he hasn't played for 6 years.
Like actually,
I don't care what he did.
Actually, I mean, the Raiders looked at him and said, now they had other options, and they chose something to be less controversial, but
the thing though is they didn't want him because they even said his workout wasn't that good. What it was, he looked terrible in his workout.
Like I told somebody, he said, name one quarterback that goes out like with a hamstring, or goes out with Theismann, great quarterback, one broken bone, never played a game again.
Yeah, but the whole thing though is he had Gore too, Gore and one of the best tight ends in the league at the time.
But I mean,
Vernon Davis, he only had 52 catches too. He only had 52 catches. He had 13 more touchdowns.
But here, Brett. Okay, for 4 years, I've watched teams draft, spend first and second pick, drafts for quarterbacks, right, that turn out to be nothings.
Mm-hmm.
Never take a look at, a guy like Kaepernick,
Mm-hmm.
which tells me it's about the politics. It's not about the player.
But I wouldn't, if I was a coach, I wouldn't take Kaepernick. He's overrated. Even if he's rated at all, in my opinion, because I guarantee if you were to put like Aaron Rodgers on the Super Bowl team,
mm-hmm.
they would have been way better. They'd be probably go down as one of the best teams ever.
Well, then again, if you look at I told somebody, he said,
here we put Peyton Manning on that same team.
Here,
or Tom Brady.
If you take a Tom Brady and you put him into the Detroit Lions, what was his career like?
Yeah, I wouldn't give Kaepernick a shot in anything. Fuck yeah, he hasn't played for 6 years in the NFL.
Wait, right?
No, I'm talking to the guy in the chat.
No, but here, right? So if you took Tom Brady, right, and instead of going to the Patriots, he went to Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
Would Detroit be, the Super Bowl winner?
We don't know, do we?
Yeah,
they could have been.
We do know because they didn't have the surrounding team. Right?
Well, neither did when Tom Brady first came in either.
Okay, here, like I tell these guys
Tom
all
Brady,
the time.
They didn't either.
Remember, there's no I in teamwork.
That team.
Right? Here, there's no I in teamwork, and to prove that, right? You have a quarterback, right? In Aaron Rodgers, it says, it's me. I win games, right? Okay, I don't need these other people. I win games.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And look how that's working out because the I
very good. No,
just sucks.
Yeah,
right? It was a team, right? The Patriots did well. Where are the Patriots? Well, you can't say, well, Tom Brady left, so consequently. No, you got it. You have a quarterback in there, but you also lost your wide receiver. You lost your end. You lost.
But a lot of it has to do with Tom Brady. You got to admit, is why the Patriots aren't good.
It's not just Tom Brady. I see. Remember, he brought. They didn't take just Tom Brady down to Tampa Bay.
Mm-hmm.
They took two of his best receivers at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But those guys retired. Now Tom Brady's out there. Without them,
they're still doing it.
They're doing okay. They're not doing
like 22 years in the NFL.
Well.
Mm-hmm. But the thing though is he already had the reason why he went to Tampa Bay because he knew he had two good wide receivers to throw to already, Godwin and Mike Evans. He wouldn't have went for him.
He didn't walk into I said, like I told somebody, I said, hey, this year's Packer loss is real simple. It's all on Aaron Rodgers' shoulders, and he doesn't like that. I mean, because he's one of these people, it's not my fault. It's always somebody else's fault.
Yeah, but
no, it's your fault. You wanted all the money. You wanted all the glory. Now you take all the blame.
Yeah. But my thing though too, other people step up. Like Aaron Jones has a mediocre year this year too.
Yeah.
Is the second best player on the team.
I mean, if you don't want to go out there, from Monday morning, from the sun goes up to the sun goes down, and Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and now we're gonna play, hey, let's get out there at 6 a.m. on Sunday. Let's run this field, right? And get it down, right? Oh, we got a game at noon. No, I'm gonna sleep in till 10.
Yeah.
I'm going to show up at 11 o'clock. I put on my suit, and you better be ready. Now, it doesn't work that way. If you're not willing to put in the effort.
Not now. Yeah. No. In the 70s, guys, 60s and 70s, guys doing all the time.
If you're not willing to put in the effort, then take the blame.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you look guys back in the day, fucking Stabler and freaking Namath were doing that.
Oh. No.
Stabler was a rock star. He was like partying.
I can tell you because my uncle
after
growing up in Wisconsin.
So was
in the north part of Wisconsin. My uncle, he was he was in charge of the, he was one of the big shots at the Green Bay, school district, and one of his neighbors.
Hi, Bob.
I want to get going. Yeah, one of his neighbors happened to be, Bart Starr. In his 60s and 70s, when I was young, not that young, but as a young boy, Brett Starr, right? That guy was never home. He was out there with Chandler. He was out there, with Nitschke. These guys, this is what they did.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in the summertime, springtime, summertime, they're the greatest guys in the world. Once it hit that certain point, these guys, here, you got to go, 6 o'clock in the morning, we're going down the field, and they were there every day.
Mm-hmm. But if you look at like Johnny or Joe Namath won a Super Bowl, and he even admitted he used to go after games or like after practice he would go drink and then be hungover the next day and go play a game in the afternoon.
Yeah, but but these guys, they spent hours practicing with each other. Today, it's like, hey, I got my paycheck, it says I got to be here from 8 o'clock in the morning till 11:30 in the morning. Then I got to be back at 2 o'clock till 5 o'clock. No, yeah, I was here.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my contract says.
Yeah,
I'm not going 1 inch beyond that. And like I said, Aaron Rodgers gets paid next year. He gets paid almost $60 million. This is his big year of the 3-year contract.
But see, though,
even if he decides at the end of this year to retire, if he says, I'm done, right? They still have
to get guaranteed the money,
$1 million and give it to him. And the following year, they got to give him almost $50 million.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's also a thing that he knew. He knew that probably the Packers were going to pay him that.
Well, no, he said, "Well, I'll just go somewhere else." Okay, so
so the Packers were going, "We're going to keep you." So
it's more along the lines that, hey, he says, "I don't need these receivers. I'm that good." Okay, now he's blaming everyone else because you're not that good. The Green Bay Packers, got to where they were because it was not an eye.
Mm-hmm. But the thing though is, if you go, I'm going to go somewhere else.
Like I had this conversation earlier in the day with POD. He said, "Here, right? You are not the Green Bay Packer. It's the Green Bay Packers. It's a plural because it's a team, not an I."
But here's one thing though: if you're a player and you go, well, I'm going to use the leverage of saying I'm going to go to another team just to get more. He probably said that just to get more money.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
because he knows how to play the game too. Because he knew that the Green Bay Packers were going to give him more money because they're dumb enough to pay him that much.
Well, yeah, and oh no, it's because it's because I mean,
Really?
these guys,
Because
they're
see,
not
here's one thing: the players know a
they
lot of
listen,
teams
they
will give them the
listen to
money.
the
It
fans.
should be the other
Right?
way around, shouldn't it?
They listen to the fans. I mean, sometimes you have to just turn around and say, hey, you know, it's like like I said,
They should just let him go.
if you're taking the hammer and hitting your hand, and you go to the doctor and say, hey, my hand always hurts,
Mm-hmm.
right? And the doctor says, well, here, put this glove on, right? Because that's what you want to hear instead of, hey, stop hitting your hand with the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have to do that because I put my hand on top of the nail and somebody, to hold a nail in place, so I got to hit it.
Yeah.
Well, no, here, try something different. Hold it with a pair of pliers and hit it. Right?
Yeah.
And you say, no, I'm not doing that because, and that's the attitude that this guy has, is, that he thought he was the offense for the Green Bay Packers. He made the claim before, I don't care about the front line. I want my money.
Mm-hmm. But see, the one thing though is
kind of bit him in the ass, because that's those years where they didn't they didn't do that badly, but they didn't do that well because he had a front line he didn't fully understand. He didn't know that when this guy goes over here,
mm-hmm. Yeah,
that might create a hole here, and he ran in and got tackled and sacked. Right?
Yeah, but here's one thing though:
he has
the
no
players
idea
should,
what he's doing.
just in any player, the player should not be able to dictate, like the leverage of like if he wants to stay or go. You know what I mean? Like he was using the leverage of like I'm gonna say that I want to go to a different team so he can get more money, and he knew that the team was gullible enough to give him the money.
I was laugh. The same people that scream and yell about labor unions don't realize that these guys are all part of a union. They have contracts that are
NFL
governed
Players Union,
not only by personal contracts,
King and Bobby,
but they're also governed by certain rules that says, well,
mm-hmm.
the team can't just say, you know what, we don't want you. Right? Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Hit the door. Right?
Yeah.
Because you don't, because you want this much and this much. Oh, we're not able to pay you that. So we have to find somebody else inside the league that will take you. And if nobody does, then what? Oh, then we have to negotiate with you. And, if we can't, come up with something, we'll go to arbitration. And, I told somebody, said, so the same people, a lot of the people that watch that game, will tell you labor unions are bad, bad, bad. And and the guy making $14 or $15 or $18 an hour, oh, bad, bad, bad. Right? But the guy making $150 million in 3 years, good guy.
Yeah.
And the only reason they couldn't, well, they have to trade him. They can't just fire him. They just can't say, well, we don't want your services anymore, because the union contract with the NFL between the Players Association, which is a AFL-CIO union.
Yeah, it's a union. Yep.
Yeah, has a thing that says, hey,
Players Association. Yeah.
That you're not allowed to just say, you know what, we're this is how much we're going to give you, and and if you don't want to accept it, doors over there.
Yeah. Just like anything, if you're in a union,
it does cover like first year players, like a kicker. This is minimum you can pay them. And every year.
There's like a league minimum for each position.
And but when it comes up, up to the the marquee players, what they call marquee players, part of their contract, the marquee player designation. Right? Now you have to pay them a minimum of this much, and you have to negotiate it. And if you don't, then you have to pay them
league minimum.
Then you have to pay them X amount of dollars. And when you trade them. Like Favre, like I said, if they can find a team that would give them $30 million next year, that means they're only on it for 28.
Yeah,
under the
league minimum right now
contract.
I looked it up. The league minimum right now.
He's guaranteed like $59.25 million next year.
Hi, Bree and Andy. Yep, hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, the league minimum is $705,000 this year, but there is a $45,000 increase from last year. An agreement the league will continue through 2030. So when the rookie contract will be valued, will reach $1,065,000. So in by 8 years from now, it'll be up to $1,065,000. So for even a rookie that doesn't even hardly even play, could get over $1 million a year
Yeah.
by 2030 is when
Like I said, but when you get into like Favre, I mean, they can't just, they just can't say, well, hey, this is, we're willing to pay you $20 million a year. I want this much.
Mhm.
I mean, and they're in a hard place because, they're guaranteed, because, the last contract he signed guarantees they're going to pay him this much. Or they're going to pay him so much to go away.
Yeah.
Because under the union contract, they have all these goofy, little things. Like they can't just say, hey, back in the day it used to be, hey, you don't want to accept, this much, right? But it doesn't really matter because whether they do, they just turn around, they tell the people that come there to watch the game, hey, dig in your pocket a little deeper. It's going to cost you $9 for a beer instead of $7.
Yeah.
It's going to cost you $175 for a ticket instead of $160.
That's someone else's stream that I turned on. I was gonna say like hi to her and just say beat me. I had my speaker up way up. I have my Bluetooth speaker connected to my phone, a little blue.
Yeah,
you can see it.
Like I said, I don't know where the end is. I don't know where the end is on on these contracts. But I do know that the guy brought up Kaepernick. This guy got a raw deal. He was basically screwed over by by partisan politics, not by his his lack of ability and he was ignored because he became this political hot potato.
Yeah, I think that's all that's it though. Because the NFL teams now have been evaluating him for his talent, and they say he's like the Raiders said his workout wasn't that good.
Yeah, you got
he hasn't played for 6 years in the NFL.
He's been out of the game. He's been out of the game, right? But if you're a team, if you're a team like the Raiders, where you're looking for a backup quarterback, why wouldn't you want somebody that has Super Bowl experience and years of experience behind that ball as a starter, as your backup, instead of some kid out of college that basically would be like okay, like I said, this is be a guy say, hey, this guy drove around the 3rd mile oval at the end of the road. Hey, we need a backup driver for NASCAR, so we're going to grab him, set him over here, and if we need him, we're throwing him in there. But there's a little difference between driving a car around a 3rd mile oval, in Arkansas, like going 80 miles an hour, and putting them on the 3rd mile in Bristol going 180. But now you had a guy that used to do that, right? And you say, no. He's not he's not as good as he used to be, 6 years ago. Yeah. Well, okay, that's because he's been sitting around a lot. Doesn't mean he can't get there. Just means that from the time he was 25 until he was 30 or 26 to 32, nobody gave him the chance to drive.
But I don't know. It's like, awesome Epic A. They're from Australia.
Yeah.
They're living can you think now? New South Wales.
Okay.
Australia. Yeah, they're a husband and wife that do stream. They did a stream. I think they did a stream. Did they do a stream? Yes. No, I don't think so. They did a stream last week though.
Yeah.
I think it was last week, or maybe it was. Yeah, I think it was. It had to be last week. They did a stream. They do like, well, you usually they're doing like trivia streams where you can win prizes and stuff. They actually send you, but they've been cutting down their streams because they've probably just been busy.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're really cool. Bree and Andy are their names. How you doing, King? How you doing, Bobby? Yeah. About the quarterback thing, like with the Raiders, it's more than just the quarter. The quarterback had made some mistakes, of course, but their whole team is out of sync. Their defense sucks for one thing. They're they're missing Waller. I don't like their coach. I was kind of iffy about their coach. Everybody's like, "Oh man, he's such a great offensive mind." I'm like, he's not that good. But without Belichick, I think he's been a head coach one other time. He didn't do shit either. Pretty sure Josh McDaniel.
Yeah.
He hasn't done shit. Let me look up Josh McDaniel. How old is he now? 40. He's already 46 years old now. Wow. He got signed really. He got signed when he's like in his early 30s or something. It's or became the coach, the offensive coordinator of the New England Patriots. Coaching experience. Yeah, Doug McDaniel was the Las Vegas Raiders coach. He served as the Denver Broncos head coach from 2009 to 2010, and then he was also the St. Louis Rams offensive coordinator in 2011. So he coached for 2 years. The Denver Broncos didn't do much either. But I think with a coach though, you got to give him at least 3 years to see what he does.
Yeah.
To find out if he can be any good.
Well, I mean, it's like anything else. I mean, it takes.
Takes a little bit of time. Yeah, you got to get
I
there.
catch a little flack sometimes from
You should improve by your second year. You should improve at least a couple games.
because sometimes I'm a little impatient with younger people. But like when you're dealing with explosive devices and that, sometimes I'm a little short. I mean, I'll be honest on some of the repairs done, just because if you do it wrong, things can explode and people can get hurt.
Yeah. Hi, Chris. C-Team Happy. Hi, Will.
And
Yolanda, Pascal, Culver.
But you work on it, and
Medics
I've
team.
gotten a whole lot better at it. I don't yell at people. I don't.
Jolyn, thanks you for coming. Hi, Mona Lisa, Kalika. Hi, Marilyn Evangeliso Thomas from Team Happy. Hi, OIC Renalyn, Team Rainbow Joys. Thanks for coming. And then they're all from Happy Gong Gong streaming right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Team Happy.
I went there and said hi to her, and I'm just lurking, and I shared her out, and she's probably like just told the people to go over, or they just. Yep. Hi, Manolin. Thanks for coming. Hi. Yeah, I already said hi to you. Hi, Anna Rose Espinoza. Thanks for coming. That's why I went way up. I went from like 5 to 20 in like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
People.
Hi. Hey, Brett, I got to run.
Okay. Yep.
Right. It's great.
Thanks for coming up. You're on the stream for probably like
great watching the games.
4 hours. Well, I'm gonna be streaming for another almost 6 hours.
We'll do this again next Sunday because NFL is like this is what keeps your heart going.
I think I have. Let me see when I gotta see when I work. I think I might work earlier next time. I think I work next Sunday because I think I work Sunday and Monday. I gotta see when I work that day because I may not be able to do the game that day. I gotta see when I work again. I'll let you know because I know I'm not doing one on. I'm not doing the game on Christmas. I think they're playing on Christmas. I'm not doing that game. So I'm gonna be hanging out with a lot of my family, like my mom and my brother, and like their aunts and uncles and stuff and cousins. So I'm not gonna be doing
Thanksgiving Day.
No, I'm gonna be doing something for Thanksgiving too in like a week and a half. Yeah, so no. So I'm hanging out with family then too.
Well, there again, if you do Thanksgiving Day, that's basically, Lions and. Hey,
Dallas.
did you see any of the stuff? Yeah, did you see any of the stuff about how people are starting to complain about that? Like, why do we have to watch the Lions lose every Thursday and for Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Just like Dallas. I mean, Dallas.
Yeah, Dallas. Dallas.
When they put them on, because they get views,
Like
because they have a lot of fans.
Dallas started out. That was America's team.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Christian. Hi,
And now
Jahan. Hi, Luella. Hi, Mai Lenigan. Hi, Judith Dizon. Hi, Lee May. Hi, and I think that's it. Hi, Irma. Hi, Irma. Hermagono. I think. Hi, Percy Buono Barat. Hi, Joyce Ebora. Hi, Chi Mary. Hi, Lee May. Hi, Anne Lucci. Hi, Anne. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Nessa. See if I missed anybody. Hi, Lee. I already said that one. Hi, Vienna. Hi, Christy. See if I missed any people. Because there's a bunch of hi, sis.
Hi, Team Happy.
Yep. Hi, sis. Happy. I'm here now, bro. Yeah.
Hi. I got to run, buddy.
Yeah, bye. Thanks for coming up on the panel.
Hey, no problem, bro.
Yep. And have a good rest of your day. But yeah, and hi, Guyon Sala. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Let me see if I missed anybody. Hi, moderator Joy Ada. Did I miss a hi, Lizel? Liesel? I think it's a Liesel. I don't know if I'm saying your. I'm not good at pronouncing names. I think that's it. I said hi to everybody, unless there's more. Came in. Hi, Annalyn. Hi, Sis Macheco. Hi, Timmy. Again. Anybody's free to come up if they want. I'm going to be live for a while. If I'm planning on going 12 hours, I'll be live for almost 5 hours and 54 minutes more. So it's only 6 hours in. Anybody else is free to come up. Mm-hmm. I got the StreamYard link pinned. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know if nobody comes up after like an hour or something, I probably won't go 12 hours. My thing is I like to talk to people on the panel. It's more fun to me than reading the chat. You know? I don't know how people can just go straight from YouTube for like 2, 3, 4 hours. I couldn't do it. Hi, Mary Claire. Hi, Luella. Thanks for coming. Hello? Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going okay, and the Raiders lost again. Ugh.
I know. Yeah, sorry, I'm exhausted from the Philippines game.
Yeah, well, I've been up all freaking day.
Yeah.
I have. I only got maybe
Oh no.
3. Well, actually, no. I took a tiny nap. I took like an hour nap or something. Because if I fell asleep during the Seahawks game when it was like early fourth quarter, I woke up and the game was over. So yeah.
Huh.
And then like yesterday, I only got I think 3 or 4 hours of sleep. So I've been not getting very much sleep, and then I was up all day. I was up Friday night. Like I went to work, was still up, and then I got home and was up until 11 in the morning. on Saturday, and
Right.
then that's when I fell asleep for like a few hours, and then woke back up, and then went to work, and then I was up till like about I don't know, maybe 8 in the morning or something. I was at my
Right.
brother's. I was house sitting for my brother. My brother got home at like 9. Well, where he was he went to this place where you can camp there too, but it's an ORV park, which means off. What is it? Off off. I can't remember what it stands for.
Yeah.
ORV, off road vehicle.
Yeah.
I think it stands
Yeah.
for a park. And you can do like dirt bikes to the place, side by sides, ATVs, and then like SUVs or like pickups. And so he took his truggy, which is like it started out as a truck, but it's like half truck, half buggy, and it's like really like fixed, like modified. And he took that there for the weekend, but so then I didn't know when he was coming home. He didn't tell me. He just came home and he like woke me up because I was sleeping on the couch. I fell asleep. I was so tired. Obviously,
So you don't know your schedule next Sunday, right?
I can look. Yeah, I have the schedule out. I just don't remember. I looked at it once. I just don't remember. I can look at it. Yeah, but
Because it's a late game next week, isn't it?
oh, that's why. Yeah, I can't do it then. I don't think that. I'm pretty sure I work in the evening. I'll look at it now though. I gotta go in here and wait for look at it. A second. It'll take me like a few minutes probably.
Yeah.
Go on my coworker website. 3799 3799 48. I typed it in right, you dumb freaking crappy thing. 379. This is just a one-time verification code.
Okay.
They change them all the time. So it's not like I'm giving any sensitive information out.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm gonna check and see if I'm pretty sure I work. Pretty sure I work in the evening because they got me on a funky schedule since we have Thanksgiving off. My work's closed for Thanksgiving. The only 2 holidays we're closed for is Christmas and Thanksgiving. All the rest are open because we're retail. IKEA. So most retails are open all other holidays. They consider them money making holidays. Like we need to stay open. It's let's see here. It's this one. What would it be? It'd be week. No, I don't want that one. Damn it! I took the wrong one. There we go. Here we go. Let me see here. Week 27 or week 47, I think. See here. Yeah, well, I work at 3 that day, so I can't. So that's what I was saying. I work at 3 that day.
Okay.
I can't do the game that day. Nothing I can do about my schedule. I mean, I have to work.
Yeah.
So you can do the game if you want, but I'll be at work. Probably not because the Raiders suck so bad this year. But you could. But yeah, and then I work. Then I work Monday, and then I work Saturday like normal. I work almost every Saturday night. Sundays, it's a crapshoot if I work. I get like 3/4 or 80% of them off. And then Mondays, sometimes I work, sometimes I don't. Usually, I've been working a lot of Thursdays and Fridays. But I've been working a lot. But yeah, so I can't do the game then. So I'm gonna miss that game. I'm gonna miss the one I go to the week after. I miss that one too. And then I'm gonna miss the one on Christmas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be there for 14 of their 17 games because like last year I did about the same amount I think because I'm spending time with my family on Thanksgiving and my family at Christmas, so I can't that's more important than even though I'm a big Raiders fan, it's more important than the Raiders. My family, just like YouTube. YouTube is really fun and I really enjoy it, but my family is more important than YouTube. So you got to get up your priorities somewhere. My priorities, because when you get to when you start getting to like in your 40s, usually when your family, like my mom and dad, are still pretty healthy, but you know what I mean. They are getting a little up there. 'Cause they're both in their 70s, so I try to spend time with them. I mean, most people would say their family's more important. If you say like doing a Raiders stream is more important than your family, then you got your priorities wrong. Or just in general, someone says, "Oh, I'm going to be doing YouTube instead of spending time with my family for Thanksgiving or Christmas." I'd be like, "You're an idiot." you know,
Yeah.
that's right. Family comes first. Lady Marty agrees. Yeah, and you guys are sort of my fan. You guys are my family too, but I spend more time with you guys every day than I do Lady Marty. Not every day. I only see her maybe 3 or 4 days a week in YouTube, but I talk to you guys more than I talk to my own damn family. It's just the way
Right.
it is. Is the way it is. I consider you guys family, like a lot of you guys.
Yeah.
hmm
Ooh,
But
wait.
what was I even gonna say? Oh, when did you see? I put that in your chat. Wednesdays when Gonzaga plays next. Wednesday night, I have that day off. And that's what I should do. I should switch it up and do. Well, if I can get on that app, because I tried to watch it on the one app I watch some of the football games on, because I have two apps. One of them you can watch college
Yeah.
basketball on. It wouldn't let me watch any of the games. There was
Ah,
probably, I don't even know, there was a lot of games you could watch. There's probably like 75 to 100.
right.
I do too. I definitely talk more to you guys. Yeah. Hi, at Ads. Thanks for coming. But so I might, if I could get that app to work, I could actually watch it. We we could we could do a Gonzaga game on Wednesday, so I'm
John.
not going to be doing a stream on this coming Sunday. We could try to do a Gonzaga stream, because I could just get a random picture off of YouTube for a background, like a Gonzaga logo or something, or like for the background, and then just do a Gonzaga stream. Because it'd be later for you. I think it's like in the evening. I think it's against Texas, who's supposed to be pretty good. They're ranked 12th right now. I don't know if they're going to live up to their ranking, but they're supposed to be pretty good. Texas
Yeah.
being ranked
They
12th.
just lost to. They just lost to BYU.
Oh, so probably
I
not.
mean, TCU. TCU.
Probably not then.
Yeah.
Let me look at let me
Well,
look at this.
TCU is 4.
6:30 p.m. We could do that game
Yeah. What day is that on? Sorry, because I'm on the subway now.
Wednesday,
What time?
6:30 p.m. my time. What Pacific time?
Okay.
We can mix it up a little bit. So I could do some basketball too, because I love Gonzaga.
Well, yeah, do some Gonzaga and run the play-by-play, and then if I can come on, I would love to come on, do some West
Yeah.
Coast Conference.
I got used to doing play-by-play like you do, because I'm not used to doing it. It probably took you practice too.
Yeah, I'm still practicing.
Yeah, because it's just not easy. But usually when I'm watching the game, I try to it'd be hard to try and do all the play-by-play and all that stuff, because my thing is I just like to enjoy it, you know.
Yeah,
Because play-by-play, you get all wrapped up. You got to know every player on the roster, because every player could play. Most time, not every player plays. You have usually a couple players that don't ever get into the game usually, and they could have players that are like redshirted, or in college are like redshirted or injured that
yeah,
aren't
that's
playing.
why. Yeah, no, I put a lot of work into preparation.
Yeah. And I probably know their starters, because I bet you their starters are all were on their team last year. They got most of their team back from last year.
Yeah, no, Drew Timmy's going to start, and he's going to play almost
Yeah,
30 out of the 40
Drew
minutes.
Timmy, Michael Leo Smith, Afton Reed, Julian Swarther, Hunter Siles, Nick
Mhm.
Nolan, Anton Watson, Roger Berman, Joe Few, which is Mark
Yeah,
Few's son.
yep,
He's not even close to the best player on their team. He's an okay player in college. Kobe Brooks, Abby Eagle. I don't even really know most of these people. Actually, I don't even know most of them.
yeah. And then you've got like St. Mary's College, who are mostly filled with Aussies.
Yeah, because they recruit a lot of Australian. St. Mary's. That's the one that Dellavedova, I can say his name right. Matthew Dellavedova
Yeah,
went to St. Mary's. I looked up St. Mary's
yeah,
back one. Where are they ranked? They're not even ranked.
yeah,
3
lady.
and 0. They won 63-33. Oh my God! North Texas only scored 33 points.
Yeah,
Terrible. and they didn't even score that good. Like St. Mary's didn't even score that good, and they still won by 30.
yeah. All they had to do was show up, and that's all they
Yeah,
did.
all they do is show up and like just run around the court and make probably like 30% of their shots, and they won. I don't even know what their stats were. Let me see who's on their team. Logan
Right.
Johnson, Luke Barrett, Luke Dukas, Augustus. Oh, they got the guy Sharunas Marcelonis or Marcelonis is I can't even say his
Yeah,
Marcelonis.
his kid. Yeah, the son. Yeah,
Augustus. Yeah, I think it's like his second year on the team. I think.
yeah. And then eventually he'll represent. He might represent Lithuania. We'll see next year for the World
Oh,
Cup.
you even know the World Cup of basketball
Yeah.
or the World Championships. Yeah. And then Matt Van Komen. I've heard of
Mm-hmm.
him. Michael Sexton, Harry Wessels,
Yeah.
Aiden
Mm-hmm.
Mahaney, Kevin Gadd, Chris Howell, Josh Jefferson, Cade Barrett, Mason Forbes, Kyle Bowen, Luke Dukas, Luke Burnett, and Logan Johnson are their roster. So they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 players on their team. And then usually, if anybody knows about college basketball, it's different than
3 teams.
Brother Brett. Thank you. King makes those, so thank him. I don't do any of those.
Yeah.
Go Duke. Yep, he likes Duke. And then they got a new coach this year too. Duke does.
Yeah.
Can't remember his name. He's been an assistant for years with Krzyzewski.
Oh, Duke's gonna be pretty good. They got a lot of top recruits, and then they even have a
Yeah.
kid from Australia, Tyrese
Mhm.
Proctor.
Yeah. You know, might be surprisingly good because they got the number, like one of the top recruits that tells his name, Oregon.
Yeah.
We got the number. He's like the number 3
Yeah.
or 4 recruit in the whole, something like that. He's like the number 1 small forward. He's like
Yeah.
6'7".
Right.
I'll look up Oregon. I'm in the basketball roster, Oregon. And
They're trying to get
basketball.
Bronny James to join them too. I don't
Yeah.
think he's all that.
No, he's not near as good as the guy they got in the recruiting class this year. Oregon did.
Yeah. I think Bronny James' younger brother's.
What's the guy's name? If we can find him, pretty sure he plays on the team. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not playing him. So tells the guy's name. I forgot the guy's name. Pretty sure he's on the current team. Quincy Greer, Will Richardson. Thought they had what's his name? They recruited him. Yeah, ball. Basketball. I thought they got recruited a basketball recruiting. What the hell is this? I thought they got the guy. Where is it? Maybe they did. See who they got. Maybe he decommitted or something. Oh, there it is. Mookie Cook. He signed. Mookie Cook's a really good guy. He's like 200 pounds,
Yeah.
6'7". 247 Sports has him rated at a 98 out of 100. So like stars, 98 out of 100.
Yeah. Oh, let me answer Timmy's question. Yes, the Gilas Philippines was victorious last night.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, I
you're
didn't
talking
watch that stream. I was up, but I just.
about, yeah, I didn't even realize I had 1,400 in the stream.
Wow, and then I watched the one before that, the one you did the PBA.
Yeah, that team was down by 17. Converge came back and won
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
by 1 point.
Yeah, and they're named after companies. Everybody knows those are 2 companies.
Yeah, I was making fun of Converge fiber extras. I said, they better get their internet speed rolling if they're going to win this game.
Yeah, because they probably have good internet. I don't know. I don't know where you can.
Yeah,
Not all Philippines, of course, can get it. It's probably in the bigger cities
yeah,
like Manila and Cebu.
yeah. Converge is mostly in Luzon, but I think they're going to start having it. I think they might have it in the sides in Cebu, but PLDT is a little more famous in
The
Cebu.
other one, then the other company, the other team they played was a painting company. I don't know if they paint like
Mm-hmm.
interior houses or probably houses and
Yeah,
other like commercial buildings. Probably.
yeah,
Awesome. Thank you, Sir King. Yep.
yeah. We got to. Yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday streaming. It'll
Yeah,
be
they
PBA.
but yeah. But here's one on
This,
Oregon's roster. They don't even show Mookie freaking Cook on their roster.
huh?
They signed him. It says they signed him on 247 Sports.
Okay, and he's supposed to be an incoming freshman, or is he commit for next year?
Oh, let me look. Let me see what I gotta see. Go Mookie M. O. Okay, Mookie Cook. Maybe he's committed for next year.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think he's he's committed to Oregon. It says he currently
oh,
ranks as the fourth best recruit. Yeah, so see, he's not this year.
yeah. So he's
No.
coming in for the 23-24 season.
Yeah, he'll be coming in 2023 in the fall. Yep, or like
Yep,
late
yeah.
summer. That
And if he's
sucks because
good,
they would have been really
one
good
and
with
done.
him because he's supposed to be a stud.
Yeah. Then they'll be one and done with him.
Probably because he'll go after the money. He's a Compass Prep High School in Chandler, Arizona, where he ranks fourth as the best recruit in the class of 2023, according to 247 Sports. They're one of the top recruiting websites that are like
Yeah.
what do they call that? Like not recruiting websites. What the hell they call that? I don't know, but I don't know. There's a name for that type of. And the top recruit in Arizona. Well, of course, he's top recruit in Arizona. He's number 4 overall.
Right.
But the Oregon's not going to be that good this year. They're already. Well, they probably haven't played. They only played like a few games, maybe 2-3 games. But they're
Right.
11th in the Pac-12 right now.
Yeah.
They're,
Yeah. You know who the number one draft pick in the NBA will be next year?
that guy on France.
Yeah. I got to do the stream and watch him play. Man, it's impressive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't see him play. I saw him. He got 21 points.
Yeah, the first four baskets, he had a follow through tip in, like he flew from the free throw line, and then the first 3 were just slam dunks.
Yeah. Isn't he like tall too?
Yes, he's like 7'3". He could
Yeah,
play almost all
7'3".
5 positions.
Mm-hmm.
He's
He's
very versatile.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the Lakers are tanking the season to get him.
How do you? I don't even know how to say his last name. What the hell is his last name?
What, Wembanyama?
Yeah, Winbanyama. What's his
Yeah.
first name? I'll look him up.
Victor.
Victor, Vict, Victor, Win. There we go. I didn't have to type his whole name in. I just said
Yep, Wembanyama.
Wimbanyama. Yeah, he's 7'2". He's skinny as crap though. Jeez, he's 209 pounds. He'd have to put on probably like 25, 30 pounds.
Yeah, he'll get there eventually.
To be in the
And
NBA,
then
yeah. Just start working out more and dieting. Yeah.
Yeah, what
Nutrition.
sucks is if I didn't have to work tomorrow, I'd have done the stream for France tomorrow, but there's just no way I'm going to do the stream and go to work tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, what's what they say about this guy? He's Wembayama. It's a French basketball player to the Metropolitans, 92 of the LNBA Pro A. See, he says he's widely projected as the first overall pick in the draft. Yeah, Bayama he's only, Jesus Christ, only 18. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was the Pro A champions in 2020. He's a 2-time Pro A best young player. I don't know what that just means, like future kind of. I don't know. Best young player means like not the best player in the league, but And he grew up playing football as a goalkeeper and practicing judo. So I'm looking at his like whole career thing. Junior now he was on a junior national team. He's on a senior national team in
This year,
Eurobasket 2022.
yeah, actually, it was just his last game that I did
Yeah,
stream. That was his first appearance on Team France.
yeah. Over Lithuania, the one you did was Lithuania. Yeah, the one you did, and on November 11th, the one you did 2 days ago, when Bama made his senior debut, scoring 20 points in less than 24 minutes of
Yep.
play.
Yeah.
Yep, he's
Yeah,
got
he's
some
gonna. Yeah, imagine that will make the World Cup even more interesting next year for
Yeah.
France. Because remember, you got Evan Fournier, Rudy Gobert.
Mm-hmm. The one that plays for the Utah Jazz, their center.
Now Minnesota Timberwolves.
Oh, he was traded.
Yeah.
Oh, Rudy Gobert. Yeah, he's who else they got? French.
Yeah.
French NATION national basketball team.
Uh,
They play Bosnia and Herzegovina tomorrow at
that
11:30
that's
a.m.
gonna be a
It'd
that's
be
a
well, no, it wouldn't
blowout.
be that late for you. It'd be because
That'll be 4 in the morning for me.
would it be? No, because I thought I said it is
Or
Eastern
or
time.
2 in the morning for me. But I gotta work all day
11:30 for
tomorrow.
me. Yeah, it's 11:30 for
Yeah.
me in the
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah. If I
Yeah,
didn't
I
have
thought
to
you
go
were.
into work in the morning, I would have
I want
done
to
it.
see their players on the team, the whole team.
Yeah, but this French team is just not the
Rudy
main
Gobert,
team.
Evan Fournier, Andrew Obsey, Vincent Poirier. I don't know
Yeah.
most of these guys.
Yeah. Portier. Albisi's pretty good.
Or where it was. Albisi, yeah, guard.
Yeah.
Poirier, Nando de Colo, I think is his. Oh, there's another
Yeah.
one I know. Nicholas Batum. He plays in the
Yep.
NBA.
Yep.
And then
Doom.
Paul Lacombe. And then
Yeah.
Louis
Yeah.
La
Lacone.
La Lee Ray. I don't know how to say his name. Labeyrie. He's a forward. Axel Topane,
Yeah.
Amith
Paint's pretty good.
Mbe, and Mathis Lesort.
Yeah. They got a lot of good big men on that France
Yeah,
team.
because Nicholas Batum he's getting up there in age already. He's already 33, but he's 6'8". He's like a power forward slash small forward.
Yep. They'll end up in the quarterfinals in the World Cup in Philippines next year. USA, France, Spain,
Yeah.
Germany.
Mm-hmm. This guy said this Axel guy is 6'7".
Mm-hmm.
Their center is 7 foot. He is 29. Vincent
Yep.
Poirier. I think you say his name.
Mm-hmm.
Evan Fournier
Yep.
is
Yeah.
6'7". Fuck, all their guys are tall.
Yeah, it's a really tall squad.
Yeah, then they got 7'1" Rudy Gobert. Then they got who's another one there. This guy is 6'9". Amith Mbe. I think they say his
Mm-hmm.
name. And then Math is a short 6'9". So they got freaking like most of their guys except this Andrew guy is all like
Yeah. Yeah. Probably the last short guy was
6'7"
Tony
or
Parker.
taller.
Yeah. Last one was Tony Parker.
I think. Yeah, oh, this guy's the not short, 6'5", still tall, but he's 6'5". So they got two. They got all the rest of their guys except two are all 6'7" to 7'1".
Yeah. No,
They got
it's
a total
just
squad. Yeah,
no.
that's a
France is going
matchup
to be
problem for
exciting.
teams. Yeah.
France,
They
Spain, Germany, they're going to be exciting to watch in the World Cup next year.
yeah, and then
And
this
even
one.
Greece with Giannis.
Mhm,
And don't count out Slovenia and Slovakia with,
mhm.
Doncic. And then you got Jokic for Serbia.
Oh yeah, but I think They're probably the two. Yeah, they're only one player teams pretty much. So I don't know anybody else on the team.
Yeah.
Lithuania though, if they get Demonis Sabonis in there, it's
Oh,
gonna
he'll
help
be
them.
there.
Yeah, he's like
Lithuania's in the top
18,
5, so
19, 20 point a game scorer in the NBA.
they're gonna be there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Lithuania is always pretty good in basketball.
Yeah.
And who else is on? I could look up Lithuania's team.
Yeah, they're stacked.
Lithuania national basketball
And
team. It's yeah, they got
Jokovitis. Check out the kid,
Jokovitis,
Jokovitis.
Demonis
Is one of the
Sabonis,
yeah.
Marius Grigonis.
Mm-hmm.
I can't pronounce half these guys' names.
Yeah. Ikotis is not bad either.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty stacked team.
Yeah.
This
Timmy's still here.
basketball
Thanks for
World
staying,
Cup,
Timmy.
yeah, it's gonna be freaking out of this world for
Mm-hmm.
September in the Philippines.
Yeah, gonna be popular. A lot of people are gonna
Yeah.
attend events or the games.
Oh, it's gonna be sold out.
Yeah,
They're already selling tickets now. No one's buying them yet, but by the time that event comes out, that's gonna be all sold out.
yeah. I want to look at our roster.
Well, the question is,
Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell, Kemba Walker, Brooke Lopez, who's already freaking old. Derek
what about
White, Jalen, who we're not even getting half our best players, or most of them.
yeah, but we don't know the commits yet, so
Yeah,
we don't know
but
about Curry, Draymond, Clay.
yeah. Well, if we just get Curry in there and Clay, we'd be unstoppable.
Yeah,
Because Curry's the wall. I think he might be the
I think Curry's gonna
best
come.
3-point shooter ever. I think.
I think Curry was not gonna miss an opportunity.
Has he ever been on the team?
I think so. Yeah, wasn't
Miles
he on
Turner,
the?
Josh Harris, Mason Plumlee, Marcus Smart.
He was on.
Marcus Smart's good.
He was on the 21 team, wasn't he?
Look at
Tokyo.
I'm not sure. I'll go look at this.
Or was he hurt? I know Clay wasn't because he was
Curry
injured.
team. Well, yeah, he was in for like almost a year and a half or something.
Yeah.
Was he on Team USA? Yeah, it says Curry is a member of the. Let's see if he played for Team USA. Did he play for Team USA? I'm looking.
Yeah, I thought he won a gold medal with Tokyo.
Yeah, he was on career highlights. He was on the FIBA World Cup gold. Yeah, in 2014, the FIBA World Championship gold. Named most valuable player in 2005 or 2015. Yeah, I was looking.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the 2014 U.S. World Cup team that finished 9-0 and won the gold medal.
Yeah.
So he was young. He was pretty young then.
Mm-hmm.
8 years ago. Yeah. He was still pretty young. Yep. So he was on there. Yeah. Uniform.
Curry.
I like our uniforms, but yeah, the ones we used in like the 2014 one. I don't know what our jerseys are going to look like now.
Right.
You know, because I like the throw like the dream team jerseys, the best of all the Team USA jerseys we wore, and you can still buy some of the players too. You can buy like a Larry Bird,
right?
And Larry Bird is legit. If anybody doesn't know, people think about Michael Jordan. Larry Bird was damn good. Watch him pass. He could catch the ball. He could catch the ball in midair, and he's like down by one. He's like down by one baseline. Throw it like 3/4 of the length of the court, right on the money, to do a guy that was in full sprint, and the guy would just take like 2 steps and lay it up.
Right.
And he was a better defender than people give him credit for. And he looked slow, which most people said he was slow, but they said even compared to Jordan, he was like the smartest player most everybody played against.
Mm-hmm.
Just like his smarts, they said he was plays ahead of everybody on the court. He knew what people were going to do 2 or 3 or 4 plays before, and where he needed to be. And he would call out. I watched a bunch of highlights. People react to Larry Bird, like reaction videos. He would actually call out to his opponents. I'm gonna get the ball out of bounds. I'm gonna or whatever. I'm gonna have someone inbound the ball, pass it to me. I'm gonna shoot it right here in this spot on the court, and I'm gonna make a game winner. And he calls it or whatever, or he calls like I'm gonna shoot it on you right in your face from this spot on the court, and he makes it. That tells you, and he's the best white player to ever play. And I'm pretty all around white player. There's some that were maybe a little bit better scorers, or
Yeah.
like he was actually I didn't watch much of him because I'm a little young to actually watch Larry Bird really a lot play a lot. I was only
Yeah.
I was only 11 when he retired.
Right.
But I didn't really start watching the NBA till like a lot till like 91 is when I started watching. I didn't watch much of Larry Bird play, and he was already getting kind of old then. So that's why I was like, I remember the one 3-point competition he did. I watched it live, but that was the extent I can remember of actually watching him live at the All Star game that one year. But yeah, he was amazing. And then because some people
John Stockton,
John Stockton was on the team.
Chris Mullin.
Yeah, Chris Mullen was tearing it up for like a 3 or 4 year stretch. He was averaging like 27 or something, 30 a game. Just like Larry Bird averaged. People don't even realize Larry Bird averaged multiple 30-point seasons. Chris Mullen was good too. Yeah, Chris Mullen's in the Hall of Fame. John Stockton is. Who else?
Kevin McHale.
Kevin McHale. Well, he's like he was pretty good, but I don't think he would have been after I saw watching Larry Bird highlights of how good he can pass. It's like the same thing with like Karl Malone. Karl Malone was the benefit of great passing. He would have still been good, but he wouldn't have been
without Stockton.
No, without Stockton, he wouldn't have been near as good. Just like McHale and Parrish wouldn't have been as good. They probably would have averaged a few points less a game if it wasn't for Bird passing him the ball.
Yeah. And then they had the good compliment of Danny Ainge.
Yeah, Danny Ainge was a player who would come in and do like when they needed a shot. Yeah, my dad actually played against Danny Ainge.
You know where Danny Ainge is now? You know what he's?
No.
He's the general manager for the Jazz, and look what the Jazz are doing.
Yeah, he was the general manager of the Celtics, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he took but Danny Ainge was born in Eugene, Oregon.
Yeah.
And he went to I don't know what high school he went to. My dad saw him. My dad played high school basketball, and he played rec until he's probably like early 30s or something like that. He played rec basketball, and then my dad is older than Danny Ainge. Danny Ainge was just coming out of high school. Let me look up Danny Ainge's age.
Remember, he played in Portland one year.
Yeah, and he was coming out of high school. My dad was probably, my dad's 9 years older than him, so he was coming out of high school. My dad was probably like 27, probably, and then he played against. My dad said Danny Ainge on the court and scored more points than everybody on his team. He scored like 20-something points on all of them, and how good of an NBA player was he? Was like an average NBA player, like overall, like if you look at his stats, and he still tore up my dad's whole team. That's how the difference between like rec and even an average skilled NBA player is compared to like just average Joes. He's still way better. And like three times.
This guy was decent. Remember Dan Marley?
Yeah, Dan Marley was a 3-point specialist mostly. Of course, he made other shots like layups and stuff because he played with like Kevin Johnson and Charles Barkley for like a lot of I don't know, half a dozen years or something, 5 years.
Yeah. Before that was Tom Chambers.
Yeah, Tom Chambers. Yeah, Tom Chambers played for. I think he played for the Sonics too, didn't he?
Yeah.
When he was younger, he played for the Sonics. I'm pretty sure he played for Sonics in the '80s with like I don't know who was on that team.
Alice.
Yeah.
Alice.
Dale Ellis, yeah.
Yeah.
Dale Ellis was a 3-point shooter too.
Xavier McDaniel.
Yeah, Xavier McDaniel. I met. I went to a basketball camp. It was like it's like 2 or 3 days. I went to a basketball camp. I liked basketball, but I wasn't coordinated and very good at it. But um, I met. I think it made me. I know it was Derek McKee. I met because what I got pissed off at is I was like 10 years old and I knew who Sean Kemp was already, and I was bummed out that it was like early in Sean Kemp's career. They were supposed to have Sean Kemp show up to that basketball camp, and he backed out and got Derek McKee instead. I was like, bummer, we got Derek McKee. Even though Derek McKee's still a pretty good NBA player,
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
wasn't
Deathwood Shrimp.
yeah, deadlift strength, yeah, but he wasn't as good. He wasn't as good as Sean Kemp.
Oh yeah.
Because John Kemp was known for like, um, well, Kevin Calabro, who was now I think Kevin Calabro. See you guys somewhere tomorrow or tonight for you, Timmy. I have to go. Bye, Bobby. Oh, he went down, but what's his name? Kevin Calabro gave him the Rain Man, but he spelled it different. Reign. I think is how he spelled it. Rain. But he kind of it was a play on how people think that Seattle's a rainy city, and then Kevin Calabro was the announcer for the Sonics for like years, for like ever since I watched, probably for like 15 years or something. He was the announcer, and then he gave him the nickname Rain Man because he said he's going to rain down on on his well, I
Sorry,
guess or something.
pushed the wrong button.
That's okay. But yeah, Sean Camp still has one of my favorite. Well, not creative dunks in a game, but like the one where he grabs. I don't know who. I think it was a tip jam. And he grabs it about 3 feet from the basket, and it's like on the side, like the basket. He's like flying. Well, if you're looking at you're looking at the hoop. If I'm looking at the hoop, I don't know how to explain it. They show the views kind of at an angle, and he's
Yeah, I know
dunking
which one you're talking about.
with his arm way out like this, like 3 feet from the basket, and then he jams. It's like power jump. But the thing is, I found out that he was in like a dunk contest, and he probably could have done even better dunks, but he couldn't palm the ball. His hands were too small, so he had to cup the
Gary
basket.
Payton fed him.
Yeah.
The glove that fed him.
Yeah, and then I was watching Gary Payton highlights, and he wasn't the most flashy player. He wasn't. I was like watching. I'm watching. I'm gonna. Since I watched all these highlights of like Larry Bird, and I was watching another underrated player that came from the era of like he came a little bit after Larry Bird, like I think it was like 2 or 3 years in the NBA. Doesn't get enough credit. He didn't get dunked into a Hall of Fame until like a few years ago. Was Dominique Wilkins.
Oh yeah.
That guy at one time was a scoring machine. Even
actually
you asked
from
like Larry
France.
Bird. Yeah. He was amazing. And then the people that really know him for like his power dunks, but he could stand under the hoop, jump off of 2 feet, and just like power jump people. Like he wouldn't even take a running start him off the jump. All of a sudden, then he'd be like dribbling the ball down the court, and all of a sudden he'd just go in the lane, hop off of 2 feet, and just like power jam right on top of somebody.
Yeah. I think Atlanta did him wrong in '94.
Yeah.
They should have never traded it because I don't think they would have ever lost to Indiana with Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, I think they went to the playoffs once or twice, and he played with like Spud Webb and Stacey Augman.
'94, they had the best record.
Yeah, I think he played with Kevin Willis. I think Kevin Willis might have been on the '94 team with Dominique Wilkins.
They traded him to the Clippers for Danny Manning.
Yeah, well, Danny Manning was good too, though.
Yeah,
at one time he had like a few years there where he was like really good. He was an outstanding NBA or college player. Danny Manning was too.
Yeah, in '88 Kansas, but I would have preferred to go into postseason with Dominique Wilkins.
And then the one guy that was really good back in the day that never made the NBA was Lynn Bias. I was just watching highlights of Lynn Bias. I'm like, oh my god, this guy was probably the top 3 best college players of all time.
Celtics went through a serious curse after that.
Yeah. And then another really awesome player that people don't really never watched, and he died like in his 40s, was Pitzel Pete Maravich. He was a straight scoring machine in college. He averaged like 40. He averaged like 40 over 40 points for his career in his 3 years in college. And he was the first one to do start doing between the legs, behind the back, no look passes because nobody's ever doing that. If you watch one, like I was watching, like people talk about Elgin Baylor and stuff, and he never really was. He wasn't flashy at all. Elgin Baylor.
최종 고속실 버스 터미널입니다.
What the hell? Oh, it's talking to you.
다음 정류장은
Automated subway.
승객 여러분, 저희 버스를 이용해 주셔서 감사드립니다. 급정거나 급회전에 대비하여 손잡이를 꼭 잡아주시고
Korean voice.
오늘도 좋은 하루가 되십시오. 2022년 1월 1일부터 세종시 BRT 노선은 현금 승차가 제한되며 교통카드만 이용이 가능합니다. 승객 여러분, 코로나 19 방지를 위해 시내에서는 불필요한 대화 및 통화를 자제하여 주시기 바랍니다.
Okay.
What'd you just tell you, King? What'd you just tell?
The bus route goes here and there for come on the BRT bus line.
And I got one watching. It's probably me because I have my own stream open.
Yeah. Well, it would have been me. It would have been two because I would usually, if I'm home,
Yeah, now I have two. Now I have two. Well, I haven't been averaging very high viewers a stream, maybe 6. I can look at my. Have you ever done that when you're streaming and actually look at your real time analytics?
Yeah, I have.
You can go right here and click on your analytics, tell you how many. See if it shows it. How many peak viewers I had? No, not very many. My last 2 streams I haven't got lower viewers. Concurrent viewers is 2 right now. Does it tell you how many peak viewers I had? Chat rate 0. Concurrent viewers 1. But it says right now. Let me see if it says the chat rate is average view duration to 10 minutes. My streams my last 2 streams haven't done very good, but I don't know. Let me see here. Excellent condition. What the hell is that? Oh, excellent connection. I hope so. I get last time I tested, I was getting 201 megabits download and 12 upload. So it better be, yeah. Let me see here. 308 views so far. I wasn't know. Tell me my peak viewers. Viewer activity. Let me see here. No. Stream settings. Enable auto start. Enable auto stop. Enable DVR. 360 video. What the hell is all this shit? I never looked at this before. Close caption off. Unless no. Stream health. Excellent. Stream is healthy. Stream health is excellent. What's that mean? It means good, no issues, good, minor issues, poor, serious issues that need attention, or offline or no data. Oh, that means if your signal's good. Your signal's excellent. Should be, because it says I can stream multiple devices in HD and do online gaming. I could online gaming at the same time with my internet connection. But yeah, it doesn't. Let's see if
Actually,
it went.
this is like a nice change of pace for me.
Yeah. Some of your streams only you get lower viewers, but some if you do Kai Soto.
Yeah, well, I screwed up on PPA yesterday. The algorithm didn't kick as high because I usually average 1,000 for every PPA, but I started.
Views, you mean, not viewers. Views.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Well, no way you're getting 1,000 people watching at one time. Some you may have before, but you're talking about your views.
Yeah. So for PPA, it was average 1K.
But they're 2.8, almost 2.8 million. He gets 1,000 sometimes. He probably averages 800 on the stream. It gets too much, Some of those big streams is kind of fun to go, because he's a big streamer, but then it's once you got to start putting your stream in slow mode, slowing it way down. I mean, I was just slowing it 1 minute or like 30 seconds or 10 seconds reading comments, like slowing it down to where it's like 5 minutes, something.
I like subscriber mode for that reason, Brett,
Yeah.
because it really slows it down.
Yeah, and plus too, if a troll comes in, they have to subscribe to you to be able to comment. But they'll still do it. I know trolls will still do it. Most of them, they'll still subscribe to you and just unsubscribe after they stop trolling you or get.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't prevent it. It kind of deters some of them, but not all of them. Because if a troll is ruthless, he'll just like say screw it and subscribe anyways. But a lot of them go, no, I'm not gonna do it because I have to sub.
Yeah. And it keeps,
so
the streams. Yeah, it makes it manageable, you know.
Mm-hmm. No, I really am thinking about doing the Gonzaga game. On Wednesday, the Gonzaga game.
Who are they playing again?
Texas.
Okay.
Yep. University of Texas Longhorns. Who knows?
The
push. How do you say that? The push and do project. Do you think Vegas cuts Carr? No, probably not. I mean, they got him signed for longer. I'm pretty sure Derek D-E-R-R. Derek Carr.
You know, not a lot of people like just does just like one team. Like,
yeah, it's not a one-player team. Derek Carr gets the most speaking out of media.
No. What I'm saying is, like, if you just did Gonzaga basketball, along with the Raiders, keep it narrow, then the algorithm kicks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to see. They saw him sign Derek Carr contract. See where he's at. Yeah. Let's see if they Carr get a new contract. Yeah, the Raiders respond by inking Carr to a 3-year extension with $125 million to guarantee. Yep. That was October.
Yep.
So he's here for 3 years. But you know what it is, though? It's like, it may seem like a lot, $125 million, but freaking players keep getting more and more every year, pretty much. I'm not sure, Bobby, but I'm sure we will meet at Madam Yad's. Yeah, you will. Tomorrow morning. Well, it's actually the tomorrow evening for you guys, for all you, for King, for...
Oh, she said she's talking about meeting Yads.
Yeah, they'll meet on Yads in the morning because Bobby's probably, I don't know, doing stuff, and then he usually goes to bed like 9 or 10 in the evening, and then wakes up at like 3:30 or something. And then we always see him after he wakes up. We see him on like once in a while on some streams, but mostly it's on Yads. That I see him at, and at least in the mornings.
이번 경기장은 정말 사단지입니다.
What the hell? The automated voice. That would be annoying if you had to hear the automated voice all the time.
마스크를 필히 착용하여 주시기 바랍니다.
Is it Tony where you need to go or something? Where you're going? And it says, oh yeah, I think there's no cap hit. I don't know about that.
이번 경기장은 세팅방을 58센트입니다.
What are you trying to look at?
세롱동 커뮤니티 센터입니다.
What are you trying to look for?
No, I was looking at
감염병 예방을 위하여 대중교통 이용 시 마스크를 꼭 활용해 주세요.
And do project says, I think that's how you say it, is I think there's no cap hit if they cut him and Nofsy, they cut Carr. There's no cap hit. That's what he thinks he's. I don't know about that, but Because it says right here in his contract he signed, full no trade clause, so they can't trade him. So, and it said potential out 2023. He would get 1 year, $25 million. Yeah, it would be a 5,625 dead cap. So I think there's a salary cap hit, or what does dead cap mean? Dead cap in NFL mean?
So
CBS Sports Report: the dead cap hit is known in the NFL salary as a salary cap charge for a player who's on our team roster. Yeah, so they would get, if he was not on the roster, they would get a $5,625,000 cap hit to the salary cap. So they would take a big hit, a pretty big hit. But they got to keep him probably until through next year. I don't think it's all Carr's fault either, because they're making Carr try to do a lot when they're behind all the damn time.
yeah, it doesn't help when everything is not clicking. Now, for us to even think about having a chance, we have to go 7-0 the rest of the way.
Yeah,
And I don't think
which,
that's going
which
to
we're
happen.
not doing it. I'm sorry to say, we're not going 7-0.
Yeah, no.
Just being realistic, we'll probably win a couple more games the whole season.
Yeah.
We're looking.
And even if they pulled a miracle and go 7-0, they still might not get in the playoffs anyways.
Yeah, because generally with the 17-game season now, you have to be 10. I think you're gonna have to be at least 10-7 to get in.
Yeah,
If you're
right.
9-8, you wouldn't get in. I don't think, unless you're in the shitty. What is it?
The shittiest division,
which is in the NFC.
And it's not ours.
No, but NFC division standings, it's the one that's crap right now is the no, actually none of them are all that really that bad. Let me see. Yeah, where's the NFC? That's AFC. Okay, here we go. NFC, the crappy division is is Tampa Bay's division.
Yeah.
Tampa Bay 5-5. They're leading it. Atlanta's second with 4-6. Carolina's third, 3-7, and then they're tied with New Orleans.
Yeah.
So if we were in that division, we could potentially win it if we win. If we only win like 7 games,
Right.
you could win it. But like, and then Seattle's division ain't much better. San Francisco's 4-4, but I don't know. Their game's going on right now. Probably like late fourth quarter.
Right.
I don't know. I can look at what they're doing. Because Seattle's 6-4 because they lost. They lost to crap. Who did they lose? Tampa Bay. They lost to Tampa Bay 21-16. Let's look up with 49ers. See who's winning this thing. Oh, it's not a. They got a 3-point lead with 6:40 left. 19-16 on the Chargers. So they could take sole possession of first place.
Yeah.
And then the Chargers need to win. If they win, they stay one game back of Kansas City, because Kansas City won again.
Yeah.
27-17 over the who the hell they play? The Jaguars.
Yeah, the Jaguars. Yep. The Chiefs barely pulled it off, right?
No, they won 27-17, I think.
Okay, won by 10.
They had a bigger lead, but then
the concession touchdowns.
Yeah, and then the thing about it is like the Jaguars were like 2-1. Now I think they've lost 6 in a row. I think something like that. But yeah, you can look at all the standings right here. Like the best division is probably. I'm looking at the divisions right now. I think it's the. Go on them. That one's a good division too. The Dolphins are playing pretty damn good.
Yeah, I haven't even checked my fantasy yet.
Oh, my team probably lost. I
That
stopped
matters.
looking at it. Like, yeah, my
Yeah.
my team 1-7. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I'm
Last
so
place.
devastated by injuries.
Yeah, I have a couple. I have a few players that have been on the. I kept them on my team because there's no one else to pick up, and I had
Yeah.
other running backs that could play. So, Cordariel Patterson, it was on the injured reserve, and he came back
Yeah.
a couple weeks ago. And then I have Waller, who's on the injured reserve right now,
Yep, I have him on there too.
and he hasn't even barely even played at all this season.
Yep.
Like I can see why now people didn't pick him up in my fantasy league until like later in the draft because I
Oh,
picked him up. He was still available. Like I think like at least
yeah.
pick 7. I was like, why can't I pick him up? This guy's a stud. And I find out why now. People were thinking he was going to get injured a lot or be injured a lot
Yeah.
of the season. And then see
Yeah.
my team actually had Aaron Jones do good. Aaron Jones had 138 yards rushing, so I'm actually winning.
What did Adams do today?
Uh,
We did well last week.
he did good this week.
Yeah.
Devontae Adams, he did 9 receptions, 126 yards, and a touchdown.
Oh, okay.
He
Good.
did well, yeah. Because in fantasy, if you get over 100 and anything, like if a running back, tight end, or wide receiver gets over 100, they get a 3-point bonus.
Yeah.
And then if you go over 200, they get another 3-point bonus, which most players don't go over 200 very often.
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky if a player gets it even in one season. One game they go over 200. But yeah, like the week before that, he had 10 for 146 and 2 touchdowns. The week before, he only had 1. But he's doing about where I thought he'd do so far. He's got 784 yards and 8 touchdowns. I was thinking
Right.
like 1,200 yards and nine touchdowns. What I predicted for the season, and
Right.
100 catches. I think I said so. I think I said before the season. I said it on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he had 113 last year. So, but yeah, he's having about on pace to have about the season I predicted, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wish we had Waller, but the guy did catch a touchdown. His backup.
Yeah.
Now I have him to Dr. Moreau. He caught he caught a touchdown. Yeah.
What about Hollins?
No, Holland didn't do shit. I don't think.
I have him on my team now, but because I had no other option to pick up.
Back Holland to see what he did. 2 receptions, 18 yards. Not much. They're not throwing it to him that much though.
Right.
How many targets did he? You see how many targets did he have? That tells you how many times they throw to him. Let me see here. Collins, here we go. How many targets he had? Looking at profile stats. This last game. Damn it! Fucking. I don't want to see it. His last game. 11, 13. Let me see. What was 11, 13? Oh, they haven't updated the stats yet on here. But it's easy. Like these websites will tell you targeted how many times.
Mm-hmm.
Moreau. Foster Moreau, I think is his name. Yeah, Foster Moreau. To what he had to Foster Moreau. Gotta look it up. Fost. Foster Moreau. See what his stats were in this last game. Foster Moreau stats. Let me see. Probably haven't updated on this either. Yeah.
Right.
No. Yeah, they don't tell you. Well, he has 175 yards total, and they haven't updated the stats to this one. No. You see, they show it on this one. Show his stats for this game. I want to see find out his stats for this last game. Show me his stats. Okay, there we go. He had 3 receptions, 4 targets, 47 or 43 yards, 40.3 yards per reception, and 1 touchdown. He didn't do terrible. He got 3 passes.
Right.
And one touchdown. Long was 21. But his best game is the second best game of the season. He's not getting very many targets. He's only averaging like 5 targets a game and
Right.
4 receptions a game. It looks like because he had this last game he had 3. The week before he had 2 receptions. The week before he had 6. He didn't average very many yards. The week before that he had 3, and the week before that he had 3. So he's only played in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. I think he's only played. Oh, that's see all. Okay, see all, and then I can find. I couldn't tell you. No, I don't. That doesn't show his stats. It says see all about Raiders news. Has karma come calling for the Las Vegas Raiders with late game pitfalls? Yeah, they blow games all the time. Like the Raiders have been blowing every damn game they've pretty much, other than a couple games, they've blown all of them.
Right.
We've had 6 games where we've lost by 1 touchdown or less.
Mm-hmm.
It's like not good. But I mean, it's always next year. That's what that's saying with the Lions fans. There's always next year.
Yeah.
And then they're going to say the same thing next year. There's always next year. They've been saying that for 65 years.
Oh, they won
The last time they won for Detroit was 1957, I think. Bobby Lane was their quarterback. If you want to know a name, he was one of the best quarterbacks in like the 50s.
Mm-hmm.
But the 50s were kind of where they don't do, because like even when like United's played or like some of these other players played in the 70s, they weren't doing a lot of 4 and 5 wide receiver sets with a single back in the backfield. They're running I formation jumbos. They're running at most. They probably put in 3 wide receivers. Most of the time it was just 2 wide receivers, a tight end, and a running back and a fullback. They do like I formation or like offset I or jumbo, which offset I means like you have like like where your line is here, and then you have your quarterback stands down here, and then you have like a player over here and then one over here. That's an offset I.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You have like your fullback lineup next to your next to your quarterback or something, or your running back. It's offset, or that ain't an offset. Offset I is I think where the line is offset to one side.
Right.
That's an offset. So it'd be like lining up, like three players on one side, only 2 on the other.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what it is. But yeah, so there's more of that because a lot of the college game actually is coming into the NFL. It's been for a while now where they run the spread offense and they don't even run a fullback and they line the running back up next to the quarterback. The quarterback's like 7 yards behind the line already, which I think some teams need to use a fullback more.
Right.
Because it needs to be an extra blocker. If you look at this, like with Carr, a lot of times why he's not getting plays because he has nobody open down the field, and it's a coverage sack. But I watched it in this game. Well, my app kept shutting down almost all the damn time. I'd watch it for like 3 or 4 minutes, shut down. 3 or 4 minutes, shut down. It was the worst today. But what I'm saying though is like Carr, when we watch him in games, he has like 3 to 4 seconds to pass a lot of the time. But the wide receivers are covered down the field, and the pocket closes around him, so there's nothing he can do. And he just either has to hold on to the ball or try to throw it away. But half the time most time he can't even throw it away because he's, like the pocket just gets smushed back. Like the pocket's like here around, then it gets like smushed back into him, and he's standing in the middle, and he can't move.
Right.
And he's if we had a more mobile quarterback, he'd probably get out of it sometimes. But there's not very many quarterbacks other than like there's some quarterbacks can get out of it like that, but not very many. But like if we had Josh Allen, I think we could possibly be a little bit better. And Josh Allen can run, man. He had a big run in today's game. That guy, look up Josh Allen. Josh Allen probably must have had over 100 yards rushing. Allen. Good stat for this game. Yeah. Josh Allen. See his rushing. Josh Allen. You see his stats. Here we go. Josh Allen. I think right now Josh Allen's playing. Oh no, he's got 8 interceptions. He's not playing. Maybe not the best in the NFL, but there's so weird NFL season that like there's going to be like a lot of quarterbacks with probably 15, 20 interceptions.
Right.
But he had. Let me see here. Let me see rushing. I thought he had more than that. No, that was his first game. Let me see here. They won't even tell you. Jeez. They don't even tell you. How many? Josh Allen. I go on ESPN and look. Let me see if they on ESPN.
Right.
Trying to find out how much he rushed for. Still not even freaking. Passing, recent games, splits. They're gonna tell us rushing stats for him. Crap.
Yeah.
They don't even tell you rushing stats. Let me see here. I think I'll go up here. Let's go Josh Allen.
Beyond 13.
Won't they tell you his freaking stats?
Yep.
All they tell you is rushing stats on any websites.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Do we? I hope so or no?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, Brett.
That's you. Had on ESPN, I was getting that noise, that music and stuff playing. Oh, I can go. Josh Allen.
Sorry, Brett. I was
Oh, that's okay.
helping the student with class.
His rushing yards he had. They won't even tell you on any of these freaking things. Okay, here we go.
You're on the Raider site?
No, I'm looking up, trying to look up Josh Allen's rushing stat from this last. How many yards he had rushing?
Right.
Can't find him anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally, I looked on like four websites, can't find him.
Mm.
Let me see. Players. Will they show individual games of them? I don't want to see player. Here we go. I might show them on here. Here we go. This one, the rain. No. Oh, what week is it though? We'll find out. Who I can't remember who they even played. Oh, the Vikings. He had 6 attempts for 84 yards. Average of 14 yards to carry. Because he had like one long run.
All right, my friend here. Yeah.
He didn't even play that good.
Right.
He had a good amount of yards. He was 29 of 43 for 330, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. How'd they score? Oh yeah, I think they had like running backs and stuff, like multiple running backs. Oh yeah, that's right. I have Devin Singletary in my fantasy. He got 2 touchdowns.
Oh, Luke is here.
Hey Luke, thanks for coming. Lunch everyone. Well, it's not lunchtime here. It's freaking 8:20 p.m. Timmy.
Yeah. Timmy's having lunch. It's lunchtime where she is.
Yeah, it's
Because it's 1:20 where I'm at.
so it's 12 for her then. No, that ain't
Yeah,
right.
12:20.
Yeah,
So
I
1
forget
hour there.
she's 16 hours ahead of me instead of 15 now for like
Yeah.
another 5.5 months. Mm-hmm. So what game did you say you're doing next? The Philippines national team, right?
What?
The next stream you have, or do you have one scheduled?
No, well, there's no more they still have Windows 6, but that's in February.
Uh,
They're pretty much done till Windows 6. So they
well, what the Windows 6 mean? Is that like?
the set of games, they're still kind of in group stage for the qualifiers to go to the World Cup.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we're ready. So that's why the leagues stopped their leagues, froze their leagues for a week. Like Japan stopped, NBL stopped for the qualifiers.
Okay, yeah. Some of those leagues stop, like the NBA doesn't. If we have to do qualifying,
Yeah,
well, we qualify with like Mexico and Central America and stuff, don't we?
yeah, we were actually playing a couple of days, like yesterday or something.
Oh, we probably won.
Yeah, yeah. What is it? John Stockton's kids on there. I think David Stockton is
Yeah,
on that
David.
squad.
I'm gonna look up team or and Team USA men's basketball team. Yeah, USA.
Yeah, I think Xavier Munford from NBL's on there.
So we play Columbia tomorrow.
Yeah, so yeah, it's just
We're in.
basically
Yeah, so yeah, it's tomorrow's the last game. Then we won't resume till the 23rd of February against Europe.
yeah.
We play Brazil, which I don't know if Brazil's got any NBA players. They used to. Have like,
What Barbosa? Remember?
oh yeah, he's been retired for a while. He played for. Didn't he play with Steve? He's played with Steve Nash in Phoenix, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that was years ago already. Steve Nash probably been retired
Yeah,
for
but
10 years.
there probably is.
What about Team Brazil? Let me see who they got on their team. Players
Yeah.
they have Anderson Varejao. Yep, he's still playing. Oh my God,
Mm-hmm.
how old is he? 40 years old. Anderson Varejao still playing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know any of the. Oh, Leandro Barbosa is still playing. He's old. He's old as dirt too. Leandro
Yeah.
Barbosa.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of this guy, Augusto Lima. He's from International. There, he's 31.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Who's their youngest player on the team? This guy is 23. It's Diego Matis,
Right.
Cristiano Felicio.
Right.
Their team's kind of old already. That's crazy. I didn't know. Anderson Varejao and Leandro Barbosa are still even playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know who are we do we play February? Do we play in February? Look up who was on Columbia if I would know anybody. Probably not. Okay, wait. I think I wanted to click on it to see their team. No, they don't even have. Can't even find Columbia's roster. No, that's our team. Let's see. Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, they don't even show any of the crap for. I gotta go. Columbia. Let's see who they got on their roster. COLUMB Columbia. Columbia Lions, I guess is what they're called. Nope, that ain't right. No. That's the university, Columbia. Columbia. Yeah, COLUMBIA, Columbia men's. National basketball team. Here we go. You don't know anybody. Don't they? They don't even have their roster. No. See if you can find their damn roster. Yeah, Pablo Rojas, Juan Durte, Tony Chiraca Morales. Don't even know any of these guys. Nope. That's anyways. One guy is they don't even say how tall they are. On this website, the Latin Basket, what it's called.
Yeah.
They bought Latin basketball. Oh, let me see here. Do they? No, I don't even tell you. Nope, you are not here, Luke. We don't see you. That's what I said about coffee. Damn, 1K views for my coffee. Just random what views you get because I've got probably 7 or 8 videos have gotten 1K views, but it's just random. I like sometimes I upload at the exact same time, get crap views. Sometimes I upload, or sometimes I get like 1.1K, 1.2K. I'm like, it doesn't make sense. The algorithms in YouTube are weird. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I might do the basketball. I'm thinking about it. I'm not gonna have a stream if I don't do that. If this is a random chat stream, so I could do the basketball. Probably not gonna make a thumbnail for it. Just like get a picture off the internet. Just make it simple.
Well, you want me to make you a Gonzaga, Texas one? I can do it in the next day or so. I could do it tomorrow or Wednesday.
If you want to, you can.
Okay.
So
it's on Wednesday night or Tuesday night.
Well, for me, it's for on price. I gotta look it up again. I think it.
Your time. I could figure out mine based on yours because since we're West Coast guys.
Yeah, it's Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. So it's in 3 days.
Okay, so it'll be Thursday my time.
Yeah,
it'll be Thursday 10:30
in the morning. Yep.
Yeah, so I'll be at the coffee shop. But I could still probably come join you. I don't know if I'll be able to watch the game.
Yeah, because I gotta see if I can get a on that app if I can watch it even for I don't know because they wouldn't let me watch any of the college basketball games this last time
Yeah.
on that app.
Is it on ESP? Is that game on ESPN or
Doesn't even
does
say.
what? Yeah, or is it on the West? I mean, I would figure it'd be on ESPN if it's against Texas. Are they ranked?
Texas is ranked 12th. Yeah,
So yeah, it should be an ESPN game.
trying to figure out what how would you find out what channel the game's going to be on?
Hmm.
I mean, Texas improves to 2-0. Yeah, Texas is 2-0. Gonzaga next week clash. Trying to find out what where to watch. Let me see if I can put that in. Where to watch
I would
Gonzaga,
check, but I'm on the screen with you right now. That's why. Because I
Texas.
don't have because I usually have the ESPN app and it aligns the time zones with me here in
Where to
Korea.
watch? Doesn't.
Yeah, good.
I don't think it.
Hmm.
I don't think it says. It's okay. You can watch the game on ESPN. No, that was last year's Texas Gonzaga game.
Yeah.
I'm working. I didn't either. That was last year's. Where the hell did I watch this freaking game from?
All right. Yeah. Give me a second, Brett. I need to go deal with something.
Okay. I don't even know where it tells you. November 7th. I ain't November. I don't know. Doing great. Luke always in the mood to sell. Scursing. Last night, U.S. Philippines featured what I said about coffee. Nope, Luke. Not here. Don't see you. Doing great, Luke. Always in the mood to sell your car and smash your house. How are you today, Luke? Trying to tell where I can watch this shit. You can watch the game on ESPN. Maybe ESPN 2.
I can't get on my ESPN app right now, so because it would tell me right there
It
what
looks
time
like it.
and what
Yeah, ESPN 2.
is it on ESPN too. I actually have YouTube TV, so I could actually watch a game on my device, on my other device,
How
as
do you
long as I
get?
VPN that.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. The best way to watch Gonzaga basketball games is it's like Fubo TV is $69 a month. What? That can't be right.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. You get like cable channels and shit too. That's why. It's like $70. I'm not paying direct TV stream. It's like
yeah,
$105 plus the 35 top cable channel. I'm not paying that. I don't have that kind of money
yeah.
anyways to do that.
Well, see the other way I can do it, Brett, but it has to be on ESPN. ESPN2 is I get home in time, and we get on. And this is what I did with Scotty B. Get on Messenger, and we do a video on Messenger,
Oh, okay, yeah.
and you can watch the game that way. Because for Korean baseball, it's hard to get that. So I brought Scotty in as a guest, but he was able to watch the game on my Messenger.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because you open it up on Messenger and then you're showing
Yeah,
the TV to him.
yeah,
We could do that. Yeah, because it's on ESPN two, and then their next game is on ESPN against Kentucky. Is Portland State ESPN,
mm-hmm,
and then no local telecast against Baylor, Root Sports, Northwest
yeah.
WCC. They got a WCC network. Wow.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
the December 9th they're playing against Washington, so that's gonna be a battle of like Washington
Mm-hmm.
teams. And they
Yep.
play Northern Illinois, Alabama, Montana, Eastern Oregon, Pepperdine, San Francisco, Santa Clara, BYU, Portland, Loyola
Yeah.
Marymount Pacific, Portland, Santa Clara, St. Mary's, San Francisco, BYU, Loyola Marymount, Pepperdine. Those are all their conference
Yeah.
conference teams they play. And then Chicago State for some random one, March 1st. Chicago
Right.
State? The fuck is
Yeah,
that?
but then I don't know. Doesn't West Coast Conference have their own network, like the Pac-12 and the
That's
Big
what I
Ten?
said. The WCC network.
Yeah, but of
Some of the
course,
games are on
yeah,
there, but not all of them. Only like half their games or something are on there.
yeah. I won't get the WCC where I live, so
Yeah.
I, I
Root Sports
occasionally
is a
get
local one too.
on my YouTube TV. I occasionally get Pac-12 because of
Mhm.
the way I set the VPN.
Uh,
I mean, I could maybe set it to Seattle. Actually, they don't have a Seattle option on there.
no.
But if it's on ESPN, it doesn't matter.
We don't get Root Sports. Even if you're in the United States, where you were living in like most states, you don't get Root Sports. Root Sports is the Northwest. It's like Oregon, Washington,
Yeah,
Idaho channel, and that's what they show the
right.
Mariners on all the time. Oh, every
Yeah,
one of the Mariners games are on Root Sports, and then
yeah.
when they show like other sports, they show like oh shit, like
Hmm.
some smaller colleges on there too.
Right.
They're like Northwest schools, maybe from like Idaho or Oregon or Washington or
Yeah.
random ones. But
Hmm.
yeah, and then the next three games are either on next one, which is Texas ESPN2, and then the next two are on ESPN. But you have to have the I don't even know if you can even watch them on ESPN Plus. To tell you the truth,
Right.
um,
Okay.
yeah, if that app works. I'm gonna open up now.
Uh, three. Oh no, no, wait. Rachel, Aileen, Sally. There's one more. Should be four. Four.
Let me
Four.
see here. New day,
Okay.
new day
Yeah. There
crash
you go.
for you, Luke. New day, new road to crash for you. How are you today, Luke? I'm doing fine, he
Yeah.
says. I'm gonna look at
Yeah.
that app and see if there's any. There might be a late basketball game on, maybe. Just to see if I can even
Yeah.
get that one live or not. Because it's other app. The last game con that I played, I couldn't even get the game on. I wanted to watch it. Let's skip the video, damn it. There we go. Okay, I'll go into basketball. Watch any of these. Wait for the ad to get over. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, one of them I could watch Hawaii Rainbows at Eastern Washington Eagles. All the rest are finished. All the late games are finished. There was like some other late game. St. Mary's, that's one that was finished. Yale Bulldogs and Mississippi Valley State Delta Devils. That was one of the games. Long Beach State versus Montana State Bobcats. Tennessee Volunteers versus Colorado Buffaloes. Colorado won that one. I can watch this game. Eastern Washington is probably not going to get shut down either. Who would want to shut this down? Neither of the teams are that good. It is a Washington team, though. Broadcast suspended. Nope, I can't even watch it. Because there's only one feed of it, and it got shut down. That's one thing bad about some of those games. There's one feed, it gets suspended, you're screwed. Because they don't open up a new one for some of the smaller teams like that. They don't open up another link, so you're screwed. But see if they open up another one. Hopefully they do. But I'd like to watch a little bit of that game, just kind of cause. Nope, same feed. I can't watch it. Might be able to watch it. This next game on that app, because I know college football gets shut down like a lot less than. Oh, Sir King gone. Yep, Sir King gone. Sis Timmy. I can play that how he says it. I'll play a little snippet of it for my sister Timmy. J Mike's live, Ruby Licious is live, Estella, Happy Gong Gong's live. I had her open on my phone. I should open her back up on my laptop. I'll play this for you. Play it for many words of Timmy. Well, he can say a few other words, but he's back. That was if you
All
guys
right.
hear.
Yeah. Oh, Brett, I'm trying to look up ESPN. I looked it up. It's on ESPN2.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, then the next two games after that are both on regular ESPN.
Okay, you're confusing me. You were like going in another direction. I was like, wait a minute.
No. But I wanted to watch that freaking Hawaii game, but the one broadcast they had of it on that app was suspended.
Yeah.
They're playing Eastern Washington right now. Hawaii is. I don't
Okay.
know. Look, see the score. Eastern Washington Eagles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It is. Let me see here. I'll go. NCAA basketball. It's I can't wait for another ad. One thing about this app, there's so many ads.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what they got. Oh, the one feed. Yeah, it's 49-39 Hawaii.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They changed their name.
Julian. Yeah.
EAST Eastern Washington.
Corner is Yonsa. So one chapter, the one you like. Choanan
The
chapter.
score is different. It's 58.
Martin Choanan.
Hawaii. The Eagles are terrible. They're already 0-2. They're down by 15 in this one. The team currently competes in the Big Sky Conference, which.
So Nuga Choanan Chaja. 우리 다 했잖아. Oh, sorry, Brett, you there?
Yeah. Yeah, that was Timmy from South Park. Timmy.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I always say to Timmy. Like I spell it Timahh when I say hi to Timmy. I spell a name like that. How he says it.
Which one do you like? Yeah.
He had a hamburger for lunch today.
Okay.
One of those A1 steak burgers. It was called.
Now to read all this?
Burgers from. It has like A1 sauce, mayonnaise, onion rings. But it's a tribute to my sister.
You gotta be able to read it.
You're awesome, sis Timmy.
Okay. All right.
You're awesome, Timmy.
All right, that's fine. Go online.
Oh, someone put in the private chat. Was that probably King? Yo, backstage. Yep.
Yeah.
Listen to the Timmy. I didn't have the. I could watch the game. I try to refresh the app, and it doesn't give me any other feeds. See if we can do it again. Well, the game's almost over. You can Washington's getting their butt kicked. 58-43.
Yeah.
See if I can watch it this time. Probably not.
Yep. Oh, I know what I forgot to do.
No.
Yep.
This is the same feed. Yep.
You hungry? Timmy's cooked food, Brett.
Okay. Well, what kind of food is it, Timmy?
Read the comment.
Seafood carbonara. Well, what? I know what carbonara is, but what type of seafood is it though? If it's like, I don't know. I eat a lot of seafood. I eat like fish, shrimp, crab, clams,
Mm-hmm.
scallops. I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think I've ever had mussels.
Mm-hmm.
I've had calamari before. It was okay. I wasn't like thrilled with it. I don't think it's so damn good. I'm like, it was okay. It sounds good. Well, what's carbonara with? Does it come with pasta? And normally carbonara comes with pasta, but in the Philippines it might come with rice because they eat a lot of rice. Just shrimp and mixed with a slice of chicken ham. What the hell is chicken ham?
Yeah.
Oh, chicken and
So,
ham.
yeah. So, Brett, are you still going 12 hours?
Oh, maybe.
You could take me through my shift.
Okay. If I go 12 hours, I might. Let me see if I got anything to eat.
Because it's almost 2 o'clock here.
Yeah.
I'll be done at 5:30 today because I think I don't have a last class.
Yeah, it is 1 p.m. I don't got much
Yeah.
to eat.
Yeah.
I got some hamburger and
Because I'll be able to jump on for the last 30 minutes.
yeah, I got a hamburger and some it's like frozen hamburger, a couple frozen pork chops, and some cereal. It's about
Okay.
to eat. I could make myself a bowl of cereal, I guess. A bowl of Rice Krispies. I'm hungry. I'll make myself a bowl really fast. It doesn't take very long. See how fast I can do it. See how fast I can do it.
Why, homeboy?
Sugar on it. There we go. Alright, Tuskies. There we go. Got me a bowl of cereal. It's just that fast. My apartment's so small, it doesn't take very long to walk. It's like, I don't know,
Okay.
12 feet probably.
Yeah.
In my kitchen.
Yeah. Hey, Brett.
Yeah.
Brett. I do have to head off because I got to teach some munchkins. But if you're still around 3.5 hours, I'll finish the last half an hour with
Okay,
you.
I'll try to be. But if no one comes up, I don't know. It's gonna be hard. Enough already chatting in the chat.
See if
Bye.
Timmy comes out after she cooks.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you later, Brett.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Maybe, but I don't know. Timmy might come up, but she said she had people over, and there's like loud noise. Or where she is, people. It's just noisy.
And a bowl of Rice Krispies. It's only been almost 8 hours since I've ate anything. Last time I ate was 1 p.m. Yes, they are hot here, and the 2 kids are around, still shouting and playing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hello, brother Luke from Deborah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm eating Rice Krispies, a crispy rice cereal with a little bit of sugar and milk. Mm-hmm. They're crunchy. Mm-hmm. That's nice. I can hear. Yeah. That's what I get. Not as crispy. Hi, Tank. Thanks for coming. I'm doing okay. I've been going live. I've already been live for 7 hours and 51 minutes. I'm gonna go another 4 hours maybe. Mm-hmm. I'll show you the car. We need to do a little bit to it, see what it runs right now. And the shocks are kind of a little bit missing. They had to modify the shock mounts. Make them fit right. But I'm gonna show you a tank. Yeah, almost 8 hours. It's an RC channel if you don't know. The Tank RC. That's what RCs have, a remote control, like cars and trucks and stuff. Mm-hmm. It's really fast. Trail finder short wheelbase. I can't take the body off. I got to hold on with screws like on the sides. I put the side body mounts on. I had to because I couldn't figure out how to put the universal body mounts and mount it like here on the body. Couldn't find out how to mount them. They didn't give me any mounting instructions for them in the kit. Yeah, it's unsprung right now though. These didn't come in the kit. The body didn't either. These are the revolver shackles. The Z boxes, I turned them out so you can You can flex them. What else I got? I got them in the back too. The revolver shackles in the back. You can see it. It's hard to see with the revolver shackles in the back. I got the Z-Box in the back. I put the lift kit on there. The 5-inch in the back, the 4-inch in the front. What else it's got? It's got what else is modified? These wheels aren't the stock ones. These tires aren't. These are the IROC ND 1.55 tires. They're like 3/8. The Rancho shock, different shock mounts in the front, different shock mounts in the rear. What else is not stock? That's about it. It's not stock on it. Other than the body. The body's a J4 Jeepney body. But yeah, pretty heavy. It's mostly almost all metal. The trail finders are. They're pretty heavy. That's what I modified from it though, but I had to do a lot of shit to it to make the things fit right though. But yeah, it's a cool kit. It runs right now, but I got to do a couple minor things to it. And it's the cool little kit. Yeah, it's you see it, pretty short. I messed up the paint job because the one can sprayed all wonky, so I just said screw it. I'm just gonna fill the paint in, not worry about the body too much. But yeah, it's a 9.5-inch wheelbase. It's 2 inches shorter than the standard wheelbase trail finder. It's a trail finder too, but it's a standard wheelbase one, or 2 inches shorter than the standard wheelbase one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, got a bunch of spacers here. The servos was like 20. What he was like $26 or something. It's a really good servo too. Yeah, it's a little bit. I can't remember how many ounces of torque. I can look it up. It's what do you know is it called? I can't even remember what servo's even called. If I can see the side of the case of it, it's one of the servos got the middle part of the case is anodized metal, and then it's metal gear. It's a VTEC or something like that. Yeah, VTEC FT. Look it up really fast. It's an FT. Was it an FT? Just show you the torque on it. And it's a high voltage servo too. FT 533 0M. It's a VTEC. I got it on Amazon. I think I paid like $26 for it. You see what it's the torque on it. That's two of them. Let's see the torque on it. Saying it in like freaking metric ones though. There it is. This one's $22 now. It's even cheaper now. It is. I can see the specs on it. 7.4 volts to what I'm running on it. 493 ounces of torque with that servo. And you can get it on Amazon right now for $23 USD, $22.99. I paid a little bit more for it. I think I paid $26 for it when I bought it off Amazon. Or 26 or 28, something like that. $26. Yeah, it's a good servo. And the transit speed is, let me see where it is. Where's the speed of it? Does it say the speed? Doesn't say the speed of it. No load speed. Where does it say 7.4 volt speed? Doesn't say. Yeah, it's a slow kit. It only does probably about. I'm running a Holmes Hobby 27-turn motor in it. It's a standard Holmes Hobby a sealed can motor. Oh, gee, it was like $22 or something for the motor or something like that. I wanted to get the 35-turn a motor, like the Holmes Hobby one, but they didn't, or the 35 turn motor. They had a Holmes Hobby and another brand one at the hobby shop I go to, and they're out of the 35 turn one. So I got a 27 turn, and the guy goes, well, 27 turn will work pretty good too. And he said, if it's a little too fast, you can just lower the pinion gear one tooth on the pinion gear. But that's probably about, I don't know. I don't even know what it does. Maybe 8 or 9 miles an hour. It's made for crawling over stuff is what it's made for, guys. I have one fast one, too. It's a fast kit. We'll buy Tank RC. Yep. I have to get those long set screws for the body, so I can just not have the heads of screws. So I can take the body off faster. Yeah, it's fun. That's fun to play. Yeah, it is. I only use about half a battery charge so far. Because the battery will last. It's like how old's the battery? It's like a 37, 4,000 or something like that. 4,200. It'll probably last about 40 minutes or so on a single charge, somewhere around there. I think. Yeah. The wheels are a pain in the ass to put on. Because it's got a bunch of little hex screws that hold a hub on that covers up the wheel nut. Take the wheel nut off. Got a bunch of these little tiny screws. Got to use a special tool. The little tiny ass screws. You got to use a special tool. Take them off, or you put them on the end. You put the one end on the end of your Allen wrench and the other one on the end of here, and then unscrew them. How long the battery? That's like about 40 minutes. Yeah, but it's only going probably 8 miles an hour or something. My faster one, the battery will last probably about, I don't know, 25 minutes. I have a faster one too. It's it's longer than that. Probably about 4 or 5 inches longer than that one. It's a buggy. It's made for like going really fast, jumping over jumps and stuff. But yeah, that one's made for crawling over slowly. It's like what it does simulates that's like a scale crawler, and it's made for like crawling over like obstacles really slowly and going, like going over like maybe you have like a little like log or something to go over, like rocks you can crawl over. And the battery's in it now, but it's hard to get to the battery. And I'm saying I got that has screws holding the body on going through the sides. It has posts. I'm gonna have to take the screws off, get some set screws. They make them. The set screws are the right size, and so I can so the threads would just hold the body on. Like the screw would be hung up on the body. What it has a round hole, like it's inside the body, would be the threads of the screw would hold the body on. So I have to do that so it'd be easier to take the body off the vehicle, because it's hard to get the body off. You got to unscrew it with an Allen, like a hex head bit, or like a driver, hex head driver. But I want to get different front and rear bumpers for it eventually. Yeah. Sort of waterproof. Yeah. The servo is not. No, not the servo. The servo is waterproof. ASC is waterproof. The receiver is not. I didn't realize until after I bought it. I could have bought like $25 more. I could have bought a waterproof one. But I'm gonna I still got to do it because the receiver lid's off still. I want to put a piece of foam in there to help protect it from the elements. I'm not gonna like run it all the way up to the top of it with water in it. I like splash through puddles once in a while, or go through like wet grass or something. I go through like not super deep water with it. But I could eventually get another receiver if I wanted to. And then they make a waterproof one. And then the battery's replaceable. Everything's replaceable on it. 100% replaceable. The motor's replaceable. The gears, the axles. Every part on it's replaceable. It's a hobby ground. I'm guessing I probably got about $900 into it. Because it's all metal. It's got real miniature Toyota 8-inch axles that came on a first and second gen Toyotas. Like the first and second gen Toyota pickups, and then the first gen Forerunners. The real Toyota Forerunners. And then the tires and wheels are actually real licensed wheels by a company. Like the tires are Interco IROC NDs, which are 3.8 inches tall, which would simulate a 3.8 inch or a 38-inch tall tire in real life. And then the wheels are ballistic off-road anvil wheels. But they don't make the RC size ones anymore, but they still make the full size ones. The full size ones are for like full trucks and SUVs. And then that simulates a 15-inch wheel, that size. Good. The other tires that came on wagon wheels. And they came with a tire that's not as soft of a compound. These tires are softer, so they grip better. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know if the kit was $379. I had to buy their aftermarket tires and wheels. It didn't come with the kit, so that was another like $160 right there. I think $160 because the wheels are like billet aluminum. And they're machined out and stuff. And then the motor was like 20 something. I think it was like $22 for the motor. The battery was $20. It was the guy at the hobby shop had a battery, and he goes, "Oh, I'll sell it to you for $20." The batteries are normally I think like $40 for those batteries, brand new. And he says it's barely been used. And then the body was like $100 by itself. And then you add up all the revolver shackles that are on it. The Z boxes aren't stock. The longer shocks aren't stock. The shock hoops are aftermarket ones in the front, and I moved the stock front ones to the rear. And then the ESC was like $40, I think. The ESC was like $45. What else is not stock on it? The receiver was like $90. The receiver for it, which gives a signal to the remote, so you can control it with the remote, and the servo and the speed controller, like plug into the receiver. Mm-hmm. My hobby, one of my hobbies, though. Yeah, I use like a lot of my tax return money to buy it. When I got my tax return last January. And then it came as a kit. That's one I did an unboxing of. Then I modified the kit some. And so, but that it came as a kit. So yeah, you had to build it. But the thing that came built, the axle housings already came assembled. The transmission, the transfer case, and the what else? Transmission, the transfer case came assembled. So like about a third of the assembly was already done from the factory. So you don't have to worry about that. Yeah.
Just the transmission, the transfer case. Body's a little crooked off. Probably about a few millimeters off. I don't know why it's. Well, that's why it's the battery's hitting. That's why. Be a little bit farther over. That's a stick style battery he gave me. That's why. Mm-hmm. Well, it's a hobby, then it's pretty worth it to pay for it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's fun to play with too. Yeah. I've only used about half the battery charge though, because I'm just too lazy to go to the hobby shop and buy the other. I gotta buy some shrink tubing too to just connectors so it stays like watertight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then the remote I already had. I didn't buy the remote, so I don't know, maybe got 900, maybe 800 into it, but I already had the remote. That's why you buy a receiver. This remote would do up to 10 cars. So you just buy another receiver and then link it to the remote, like sync it to the remote. I can show you the remote for it. You can like adjust the trims, the speed, all kinds of stuff on it. Ready? Where's the remote? Right here. Yeah, it's in a carrying case too. Like a soft-sided carrying bag. They don't actually make this. They don't actually make this remote anymore. This remote, but they still make. There's still like 3 or 4 different receivers you can get for it. Still, there's like some receivers. I'll show you what it looks like. The remote itself is pretty nice. It's got like a L. You can see it on screen. It probably might be hard to see, but it just got a L. Like a screen on it that like lights up, and you can adjust stuff, and you can program different functions into it, and like put your name and your model in. That's called the TF2, which I just put in there because it's Trail Finder 2, and then it's got all that stuff, and then it's got like all these buttons you can assign to different stuff. This is the 4-channel radio, so you can like. If I wanted to put a winch on there and headlights, I could control them right from the remote. Just flip a switch, and then it would turn on the headlights and tail lights. Or like if I wanted a winch on the front, it would turn on the winch by just hitting a switch on here. You can program all that stuff. Yeah, that's how you steer it. Gas, that's gas. You can see it. Gas that way. Brake this way, and you tap it for brake, and then you hit it again to go in reverse. It's like a delay. You go here, and then you go tap it, and then go like that again, and it goes into, if you can see it, it goes gas that way, and then it goes like that, and you tap it again, and it goes into reverse, and then this is to steer it. Right, left, right, left. Yep. And then I can just turn it off again, the on and off switch. It's a 2.1 gigahertz remote, which means it's a better connection, and all remotes are that now. And then it goes in this carrying case, little top-sided carrying case thing. And it fits right inside. There's like a cutout for it. I'm going to put that back in a minute, the RC. Yep, it says, oh, that's awesome, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a cool radio. Yeah, it's a lot. You pay a lot of money for these kit ones, but every part's replaceable. Not like the store-bought ones that are you pay cheap and they go slow and they break really easy. These ones I could keep it for the rest of my life if I wanted to. They've been making this Trail Finder 2 probably for like 10 years now. The center wheelbase one. This one's like 95% of the kit's the same. But yeah. I want to go something unique. I tried to find a samurai body because I actually had a samurai, an 87, I think it was 87 samurai. And then I found some companies that make samurai bodies, but they didn't say if they were coming back in stock or what if they still made them. I found some companies that used to make them, I think, and they didn't say if they still made them or not. They're like 3D printed. They were hard shell bodies. This one's soft. This one is the closest I could get because um, samurai is what this is a Jimny, Jimny, which they still make it. They make that's the current body style of the Jimny, and it's a like low price SUV they make in, like, I know they make it in Japan and Australia. Well, what it was is they've been making the Jimny since like the mid '70s, and they kept making it. Well, if you look at the Jimny from like 80, I think it's 87 to 95. It's the same year as and then so the 87 to 95 is the same thing as a Samurai. They just called it a different name in Japan and like other countries. Yeah. And they're fun to play with. I got a fast car. I could show you that too, but I was too lazy to get up again. I can show you some other time. And I got a vintage RC car too. It's like when I say for my apartment, it's when my apartment got wet. The car got a little bit wet, but it didn't have any electronics in it or anything, so it's savable. But it's like a vintage Formula One car. They don't make parts for it anymore. When I had they only made parts for it probably for like 4 or 5 years. It's a vintage 4-wheel drive Formula One car. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pricey for you. Yeah, you can get little ones though. They're not that expensive. Little ones are like $60. They're like the micro ones. Like I'll show you. Is it called? What's it called? Power Power Racing, I think. No. Well, the Turbo RC, Turbo, TUR. A little micro one you can like run in your Turbo Racing cars. The little ones, like micro, but they're like $80. They're little micro ones. They're actually pretty darn cool. Because all I need is a tiny area to run them in. And they make these like track mats for them too. You can run them on. There's like a drift one with a gyro in it. It's like a little micro RC. They're not very big. They're like the size of a Hot Wheel. I'll show you what they look like. These ones. Share screen. I'll show you. Right there, a little drift car. It's tiny though. It's a 176 scale. Tiny RC car. $89. Because with the remote and everything, it's ready to run too. But yeah, you can show you Turbo Racing. They make like tracks for these too. You can set them up in like a little area. That's their little mini monster truck they're showing right there. Their mini monster truck. They're like really small. If you can see the scale of these things. Let's see if I can get an image of them. That's the remote. The remote's about the same size as the one I showed you. If I can find it. Oh, we'll have to go back. So the remote's about the same size as the one. If I can get a good picture of it, dang it. They're on AliExpress. What the hell? I'll tell you, there's a Mini Cooper. That's about the same. That remote's almost the same size as mine. The car is tiny, but they're made for like running on like tables, and you can get mats for them. Like I can go to Turbo Racing, the actual website, and show you. How do I find their shit? Okay. Yeah, there's the little cars. They're pretty small. How big are Turbo Racing car size? Let me see. Show you how big they are. Oops. TURBO Turbo RAC Racing. They say turbo 50 millimeters by 23 millimeters by 19 millimeters. Well, how big they are. They make like a few different. They make like a few different body styles. There's a Mazda, I think it is. There's a little drift one. Here's another one that's but yeah. They're tiny, but Turbo Racing. You can look at the tracks. I'll show you Turbo TUR Turbo RAC Racing. Track mats for these things too. They look like this. You just put them on the ground, and you can. Where are they going to show it? You put them on the ground, and you can race them on it. That's one of the track layouts. $24. It's 90 centimeters by 160 centimeters. You just like put it in like your bedroom or in your living room, and you can just race them. I think you can race like probably about 3 or 4 of those wide. You know, like on the lanes. You know, like the course. You can probably fit like 3 wide on there. I think. Here's a sports car one. That's a Skyline. So those are both Skylines. Nissan Skylines. Mm-hmm. You get a monster truck one too, but it's a little bit. Or $67, yeah. You can get that color or that color. And they come with a remote and everything, and they're little cars. You know, they're the size of a Hot Wheel. That's what they are. But they're made for limited spaces, and you can race them with other people. And they go pretty fast. They probably do about 15, 20 miles an hour for a little tiny car like that. See if I can just show you a little snippet of a video. A little snippet of a video of a turbo car racing around. TURBO Turbo Racing. Look at this one. Oh, that's the monster truck. That's a little mini monster truck one. I'll show you. Turbo Racing. This one. That's the drift car. You see how fast they are, though? They're running a little track. I'll show you really fast. They're running a little track. They actually go. That guy's not even going full speed. That guy's not even going full speed with it. You can race them around. Little cars, and then all the parts are like most of the parts are replaceable on them too. That's the drift car, I think. Spins out, but he's racing the monster truck and all of them against each other. He's not even going full speed because let me see if I can. The drift one. There's a little drift one. The has like hard wheels on it or hard tires on it. Skip ahead. You can see how small the cars are. They're like the size of a Hot Wheel. I'll get it to unblur. There we go. They're the size of a Hot Wheel. They're pretty cool though. Little cars. That one's got like hard wheels on it, hard tires on it, so you can drift. See, he's like drifting it around. They're pretty cool, yeah. That's a Nissan Skyline. They were made in like the early 90s to like I think like 04, 07, something like that. But they weren't made in the United States as Skylines. You can import them if they're 25 years or older. You can have a Skyline imported. They're worth a lot of money now. They're worth like more than what they sold for brand new, even like the ones that are 25 years old. That's a drift one. I'm trying to find the regular ones. I don't know. Screw it. But yeah, that's one of the cars. How do you know my other nickname? Hi, Joseph. Thanks for coming. How do you know your other? Mm-hmm. The remote's like 4 times the size of the car. They're made to be used in a limited, like little area. Is why. You didn't say your nickname. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll see him calling you another nickname. Damn, this chat's blowing up again. I don't see him saying anything else. Back further. Huh. Mm-hmm. Strange, nobody on the internet knows that nickname of mine, though. No, but I don't even. Yeah, he's like, what nickname? He doesn't even know. Yeah, I don't even know your nickname. I don't even know your real name, Timmy. That fam? He's calling it family. Hello, family. I think is what he means by that. Maybe. Damn, this freaking chat's blowing up. How do I mute it? No. I'm I'm confused a little. LOL. Yeah. Damn. Even me. LOL. I don't know what that means or anything, but yeah. The little cars are cool. You can get the basic ones for like $67. The little cars. They're pretty fast. I should send you a video of one going full speed to show you. Turbo racing. Yeah, it's a drift one. Where's like the regular racing ones? Yeah, I'll send you the video. I try to get another video. I won't share my screen because I don't want to get a copyright or anything. I have a video of them. Show you what they do. Get a video. You get a car running. I'll just go to YouTube and see if I can get one. Oh, I think I closed my. Damn, I closed my YouTube chat down. Whoops. In my stream. Get one. Really fast. Damn, this chat's blowing up. We'll go here. Turbo Racing. Let me see if I can. No, I don't want though. I forgot the web. No, that's the monster truck. I can get one running. Show you. Send it to you on Messenger. Get one running. Show you. Here's one on a track. See if I can get it. It's one of the tracks with like a little side pieces, the vertical pieces that go around it, and on the ends. I'll share it to you. Show you. Why didn't it load? And there we go. There we go. You're not going to work tomorrow? Nope, I don't work till Thursdays. The next day I work. I have tomorrow off, Monday off, Tuesday off, and Wednesday off. Well, tomorrow I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna be buying snow tires. I want to be prepared if we get snow, so I'm gonna buy snow tires and new Rams. How's life treating you? It's treating me fine. Yeah, I work Thursday. I'm going to get snow. I have to order the snow tires. I don't have them in stock, but they're studless snow tires. I'm getting those, and then I'm going to buy new rims for my tires that are on my car now. But I'm not going to be using them till probably like March or April. Rather put my other tires back on. Mm-hmm. If you need that video, Timmy, you can watch them. They're not even going full speed because they're trying to go around the course, but you can see them running. The little cars. Those are the slower ones too, I think. They're the first version of the turbo racing cars. Show you a little monster truck. Yeah, there's like a little monster truck running in one of these videos. And they make a little mini monster truck one too. Yeah, that's the track with the side the barrier or banking. There's a little monster truck one. Yeah, the guy's running it. They're little cars. They're like the size of a Hot Wheel. They're pretty quick though for little tiny cars. The guy jumps it from like 1.5 feet, 2 feet down to the ground. In one of the videos. Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna probably go in the morning, like 8:30 or something in the morning, and get the order the snow tires. They gotta order them in, and then they do free balancing, mounting, airing up the tires, of course. And then they do also free rotations for the life of the tire, and then free air checks and free flat repair at the tire place. It's called Discount Tire. If anybody lives in America, it's Discount Tire. I can show you the actual tires I'm going to get. Because I have money saved up in a savings account. That's how I'm able to buy them. I'll show you. Oops, wrong one. Let's go to the regular website. Is Discount Tire. I've already looked at them like multiple times. The tires are going to be snow winter on my car. They're still the snow tires. Are these? It loads are these ones right here. They're snow tires. They actually have like siping and a tread compound. It's different than a regular tire, so they grip in the snow. They have a lot of siping on them. And then they tell you what they have. They have like luxury state of snow control tire, wide longitude and sweeping lateral grooves, rounded shoulder blocks, enhanced tread compound, ensures flexibility at temperature drop below 45 degrees. 3 peak mountain snowflakes. So if it's anywhere below 45 degrees, they work good. Mountain snowflake certified that meets RMA industry requirements for performance in severe weather and winter weather. Yep. And then I'll show you the rims I'm going to get. I'm going to put on my tires I have now, but I won't be able to use them until the spring. I'll show you the wheels, Koenig wheels. My vehicle, get these ones. The backbones. You can actually look at them on my vehicle. The backbones. They look pretty cool on my vehicle, yeah. The backbone wheels are matte black finish. That's actually my actual mold, pretty much my car, but my car has like a spoiler in the back on the top, and then it has like LED like lights in the headlights down here, and then it's got fog lights on it. So my car looks a little bit different, but yeah, the wheels look like. And then I don't know if you can mount the tires on there. You probably won't be able to tell, but yeah, they're like Koenig wheels. Oh, those ones are different. Those ones are, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And they got to ship them to my store. That store is probably about 5 miles away from where I live now, right now. Well, yeah, that's the closest one, but it's Discount Tire, and they do, when you buy the tires, go back, when you buy the tires, you get, they tell you, and click on them. You get free air checks, free flat tire repair, for free tire rotation. I think they do free mounting and balancing too, I think. I don't know. But yeah, they're snow tires. Mm-hmm. Hi, CSM Jane. Thanks for coming. No sing along, Brett. Nope. Let's do party. Nope. I don't do a lot of singing on my streams. I sing once in a while on my streams, but not a lot. I'm not a big into singing as like you guys are, M. Jane. Nope. You're out of luck. The RC track, it's cooler than the Turbo Mini. see. It says, wait, what? I send you in Messenger the one I watched last night. What are you doing, Brett? I can't hear you. I'm talking. I'm not going to sing. Sorry, M. Jane. Send you yesterday. In Messenger, Timmy. I don't think you sent me anything yesterday. Yeah, those are rock crawlers, like similar like the one I've got. Yep. They go about my crawler goes about that fast too. The blue one I showed you. Yep. Yeah, they're the ones that are crawling up on the side of that steep hill. I just saw it. It's cool. Yeah, I've been doing RC cars for sure. I don't even know the toy grade ones. I got like Toys R Us one probably since I was like 9 years old, maybe. Dune, huh? What'd you say, M. Jane? Yeah, I've seen even cooler videos than that. There's a rock crawler course. So it's like a crawler course for like this type of crawler. The hobby shop owns it, but it's behind the hobby shop. The hobby shop's in like a strip mall. It's behind the hobby shop. They also have a fast track too that I can run my buggy at. You pay like I think you pay like $5 or $10, and you can use it from when the store's open from 10 to 7 every day. Well, 10 to 7 every day. 10 to 7 Monday through Saturday, and then it's like I think it's open 10 to 4. I think it's 10 to 4, 12 to 4 on Sundays. The hobby shop is. The hobby shop's about 4.5 miles from here. Then another. You gotta go east to get it, but I need to take my crawler there sometime. They got a course. They used to have some competitions in the middle of in like the summer. They'd have like 2 or 3 competitions there, where you could win prizes. They'd give away some like some RC product they'd give away. That wasn't worth a lot of money. Maybe worth like couple $100. Like RC product. Like they would give away they can maybe give away like a motor and ESC combo for your crawler, or they give away like a cheap beginner level RC car even, and give you like a little like stadium truck, $150 stadium truck, like beginner one or something, or a little on road car. You can get some like those little ones are like $67 or like $77. Those little mini ones, or like a micro little ones with you can run them in like your a limited space. If you have like a kitchen or a small like a garage or a basement, you can run them in there. If anybody wants to come up, they can. I insist on that. I've been going for 8 hours and 43 minutes. Why? Well, a lot of the reason why my likes are so high. I've been going for 8 hours. That's only like not even. It's like 7 likes an hour, 8 likes an hour, 8 likes an hour, or 9. No, it's like. Yeah, like 9 likes an hour or something like that. So how you doing on that? Go and take thunder.
Many words of Timmy. Timmy. Lunchtime here. What are you gonna have for lunch? Nonette. What you gonna have for lunch? I'm gonna make another 3-in-1 coffee. I use 2 packets every time though. Because most 3-in-1 only makes about 5 ounces of coffee. So I usually make like about a 10-ounce cup. I use 2 of them. So it fills my mug, my black mug that I drink out of. Sometimes it fills it up like 3/4 of the way. That thing holds like 12 ounces, I think. I think it does. Pretty close to it anyways. A little bigger than an 11-ounce mug. Oh, damn it. I got one open. Whoops. Maybe a little less water. I dumped some of the coffee out of it. Shit. That would be. Make it a little bit. Gonna make thunder. And it says, enjoy your lunch, Miss Nonette. Let's eat, Timmy. Goulai cabbage. What's that? I don't know what cabbage is. What's the goulai part? Goulay or goulai? Of course, I know what cabbage is. Yeah, cabbage is similar to lettuce. Mm-hmm. Do. Sandwich. Down under. Okay. Go and take thunder. Mm-hmm. Yep. What does it say now? It says, well, eat. No, I'm done with my lunch. The boiling water. Yeah. I'm making 3-in-1 coffee. The tea kettle whistles. It's one of those whistling tea kettles. Monday, a lot of people in government buildings Where you live on that? Yeah, probably a lot of people in government buildings here. It's not a holiday Monday. The following week is Thanksgiving. The next week is Thanksgiving. So yeah, they're going to be pretty much every business is closed on Thanksgiving. Because like my work's closed. I work in retail. My work's closed on Thanksgiving. Retail is usually open for most holidays. They're only closed on Thanksgiving and Christmas. I took a couple days off for Christmas. I took to make sure I had it off. I took it off about maybe a month ago. I asked for 24th and the 26th off because I go down with my mom to her aunt's or to my aunt's house, which is her older sister's house. And then we drive down like in the middle of the day. We probably get there like probably 2-3 in the afternoon on Christmas Eve. And then we stay there Christmas, of course. Then we drive back on the day after Christmas. But Thanksgiving, I'm gonna be going with my mom to her sister's house also because my dad. I normally go with my dad for I usually do something with my dad and my stepmom for Thanksgiving. But my dad and my stepmom are going to Virginia, which is on the East Coast. It's like a 6-hour flight because I have a cousin that's married and has 3 kids. They live. I don't know what city they live in. They live somewhere in Virginia. So they're going to go there for 6 days and have Thanksgiving with them. They're flying in on a Tuesday, and Thanksgiving's on a Thursday, and then they come back on a Monday. So they're going to be there 6 days. My cousin is my dad's older sister's youngest. She has a 53-year-old because my dad's sister is 50, or no, my dad's sister is 75, I think. I think she's 75. And then her oldest is 53, and then I think he's 40, 49, I think. I think her son's 49. And he had his kids late. He didn't have his kids until he was in like around probably like my age. I think he had his first kid. So his first kid's like 8 years old, I think. And then because he got married late. He didn't get married until he was probably like in his mid-30s. Mid-late 30s, probably. But yeah, he has 3 daughters. Because I've only met my cousin once in my life. Because he's always been on the like states far away or something. I've only talked to him a couple times in my, I talked to him last Thanksgiving, and that was the first time my dad had him on speakerphone, and I said a little bit like stuff to him, said hi to him and stuff. That's the first time I talked to him since I was a toddler. When I couldn't even talk that good. Christmas and birthdays are my favorite holiday. In here, I am the boss. I decide whether to eat and have it all for free with an extra red pocket and stuff. LOL. You mean a stocking? What do you mean? Like a stocking is like I don't know how to explain it. It's like a decorative, like kind of sock looking thing, and you fill it up with goodies like Christmas Eve. Or like early Christmas morning, like in the middle of the night, you fill it up with goodies. So it's like my aunt and my mom and stuff that fill it up. My stocking every year. So my mom's older sister and my mom fill it up. You probably get about 30, probably like 20 to $40 worth of stuff. And there's like could be like candy or like snacks, and then usually you get like a few small like items like whatever. It could be like a fingernail clipper. It could be like a Pez dispenser. It could be just like random stuff. It could be like a mini Rubik's Cube. It could be a lot of other just random stuff. They just find random stuff and throw it in there. I usually get like a small packet of beef jerky and like some pepperoni sticks or something in there. But my stocking I have is from when I was born. It's my dad's. I think it's one of my dad's grandmas made it when I was really little. So I don't even really remember. Pretty sure it's my dad's grandma
And she was already probably like in her I don't even know 60s when like probably like 60s, like around probably mid 50s to around 60 years old when I was born. She'd probably be over. She'd be over 100. No, it should be older than that. She probably was in like her late 60s, probably. Oh, so it's like a gift. You're just giving somebody a gift, then says Timmy. Because we do gifts too. I usually give like one, but I don't spend a lot. I usually try to keep it around like 50 to $60, no more than 50 or $60. But the gifts I buy, but like sometimes like my mom's gift, I usually buy like a like multiple small things. Like last year, I just bought her a bunch of candles and something else that I bought her because my mom loves candles. So I just bought her a bunch of candles. My mom likes to burn non-scented and scented candles a lot. Yeah, gifts. Yeah, we give gifts. Like what did I even get my brother last year? I can't even remember. I remember I got him like a few small items. I can't remember what I got him. Got him a mug. I got him these valve stem covers, and I got him something else. They're all within about 15 to $20, something like that. They gave me my 13th month pay outside from all the gifts. Oh, you mean your employer? Your employer gave you a 13th month gift? Well, what's 13th month? There's only 12 months in a year, Timmy. Yeah, it was only 12 months in a year. How do you get a 13th month gift? Mm-hmm. Blows my mind. You mean like a bonus? I don't know. Oh, I can share this game and play this game. Go on my Facebook. Play Bubble Shooter Pro. I can share my screen and show you while I'm just showing you play like one or two games of it. See how good my 13 month gift means an extra pay. You use your 12 month and they give you extra 1 month pay. We call it 13th month. I never heard that phrase. Some people just call it a bonus. They just give you a bonus, like a holiday bonus in America. Like my work, we get like it's either anywhere from 50 to $100. We get a gift for Christmas. Like last year, it was a Use Anywhere gift card. Use Anywhere $50 gift card. That's pretty good, Timmy. Most employers are too cheap to do that. Not my work. My work gives us a Christmas gift to give us like free stuff all the time. We also get a $15% discount. Bonus is different, huh? I don't know. Share my screen. Just a second, I'll share. Present, share screen. Go like this. Go here. Go here. No, not now. No. I points I can back up. Come on, give me another blue one. Blue. No, another green one. Dope. Damn it. Okay. Oops, damn it. Damn it. Hmm. Damn it. Damn it. Gonna do it. But no. Mm-hmm. There we go. It says, oop, it's on that Super Pro. Sweet Mo Timmy Guapa. Is that Bubble Shot? Bubble Shooter Pro? That's what it was called. The game. I play it sometimes, once in a while. Mm-hmm. My best scores, I think I got 17th. There's other people that play it on Facebook. Mm-hmm. I'm selling lot savings, Miss Timmy. It was this. It was this game right here that I was playing. This one, Bubble. It's called. Where is it? They say the name of it. Bubble Shooter Pro. This is the game I was playing. This one. Yep. Showing you. Yeah, this is a good game. Hey sis, have a great morning, MJ in Taiwan. And anybody's free to come up if they want. I have the streamer link pinned in the chat. Anybody wants to come up and chat or something, or I don't know what she said. Education savings? For who? Education. Mm-hmm. There's so many. I don't know what you said. I have a lot of receipts from Palawan. Ha 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 ha. You look young. Well, most Filipinos look young. Mm-hmm. Western Union and CIMB Bank. Young sucking at you, Deb. Hmm. Says I have a 13-year-old son. Yep, she does. And Timmy's 36. Mm-hmm. Those that say Western Union, I heard that one. Says, yeah, really guapo Timmy, young achiever like you. Huh. I don't know if she's in. Yeah, she had it when she was like 23, I think. I think she's 36. Can remember right. Hmm. Says I achieved nothing. Says I achieved nothing. Well, my son is the only thing I achieved. Yeah. Hmm. So yeah. Well, that is a kind of an achievement, I guess. Oh, thank you, sis Deborah. Thank you so much. It's like dollar something. 75. Ace PHP. The dollar 31. Thank you so much, Deborah. $1.31. USD $1.31. I'm curious to see what the amount was because it says Deb, Miss Deb, you're rich, rich. That's not that much money. She only donates once in a while to people. She's not rich at all. No. It says, "Oh, I'm not rich, Nanette. I'm rich and love Char. Char." Anybody can come up if they want on the panel. I'm pretty sure I have the Streamer League pinned still. Maybe not. Nope. Let me see. Do I have the Streamer League pinned? Yes, I do. I have it pinned. I'll be back, Deborah said, with a post-it note. Or note saved on, I'm rich in love, rich in giving, rich in friends. Yeah. I'm one of your friends on that, so yeah.
Thanks for staying, Yazza Lewis. Or Zaya. Sorry, Zaya. Always screw it up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I gotta go another freaking almost 3 hours. Jeez. I'm going another 3 hours almost. Somebody wants to come up. Haven't anybody on the stream for like about an hour now on the panel. Mm-hmm. 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 So what everybody eat for today? Everybody has a home. I have the chance to clear the garage. I'm throwing their stuff in here. LOL. What, in the garbage or in the garage? I will come up if I'm there when Jean's home. Her birthday today. Oh, happy birthday to Jean. Tell sis Jean I said happy birthday. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Raiders lost earlier today. Okay, Brad. Thank you. Yep. I don't remember how old Jean is. 33 or 34 or something. Mm-hmm. This freaking group chat keeps blowing up. Mm-hmm. Yep. What's else? How many likes do I have? I can find out. Mm-hmm. Everybody has read that one. Okay, Brett. Thank you. I already read that one. You know, freaking mute this.
Group chat's going off. Mm-hmm. 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 It says, hi, again, at the Ademonia. Oh, 9 hours. You guys are still surprised that I do like 12 hours, like 80, 90% of my streams anymore. Now on, I do like 12 hours. I'm not working on Sundays, but I'm not going to be doing a Raiders game this Sunday because I work in the evening. Their games on Sunday Night Football, so I'm going to be working then, so I can't. And then Christmas, I'm not doing one either. And the game I go to, 'cause I'm going to the Raiders Seahawks game in Seattle, so I'm not going to be working. I'm not going to be doing that game, so I'm not be doing 3 games. So I might stream. I'm thinking about streaming Wednesday for the Gonzaga game because college basketball started. I'm a college basketball fan too, and Gonzaga started they play against Texas. They've already had 2 games already. Mm-hmm. Anybody's free to come up if they want. To be live for like over 2.5 more hours if he wants to come up. I haven't had anybody on my panel for like over an hour. Because King was the last person on my panel. He had to go work for like a few hours, and he said he'd come back. If you're live in 3.5 hours, I'll come back. He went down. I might be doing because the game starts at 6:30 my time. College basketball games last around 2 hours. I might do a stream then. I'm not gonna be doing one this Sunday. I'm not gonna be doing one Christmas either. So that eliminates 2 streams. We're working. System and Brett just here sneaking out from work. Okay. Then tomorrow I'm gonna get snow tires for my car. Well, I gotta order them. I'm gonna call them up and order them, and then I'm probably gonna have them put on Saturday on my car. Put up an appointment for Saturday, probably, and then Saturday like in the morning or early afternoon, and then I'm gonna get new rims for my tires I have on there now. I'm gonna put my snow tires on my stock rims that came on my car, and I'm gonna put my nicer rims I'm gonna buy on my thing because I have money saved up. I save up money in my savings account. I'm gonna buy some snow tires. We're supposed to get snow again in the winter, and last time I couldn't even get out my brother's driveway because my car wasn't going anywhere because there's big hills. There's like hills where I live too. If you get even like 2 inches of snow, even for like a day or two, you can't go anywhere because there's too many hills. It's hard to go hardly anywhere. I'm muting this damn group chat. For 8 hours, I'm muting it for 8 hours. This group chat blows up all the time. Hey, Christine, Zaya Lewis. I'll be live for another 2.5 hours. But yeah. We can start a Q&A now. A question and answer. I wonder what this one is. What's the difference between question and answer instead of just a poll? See how this works. I don't know if that question and answer. See what a question and answer even is. Let me question and answer. I don't know how to do that one. Try to poll though. Maybe. No, I want to close that down. Clear Brad, as long as he has long patience to do live streams, yeah. Not that hard. I think it's so hard. It's not that hard. There's a lot harder stuff you can do, like physical labor, where you're hammering something bent over all the time, or like carrying heavy loads for hours. Like lifting up heavy stuff. Like if you're a furniture mover, or you were just lifting heavy boxes all the time. There are people that do that in my work all the time. They put stuff away on shelves all the time in the self-serve warehouse where all the like heavy flat packed furniture and stuff is, and couches are, and mattresses and stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I could do that poll thing, or the question and answer. Let me see here. Go. I can get it open. Question and answer. That works. Oh, I see what it is. Oh, I tried this one. I tried this question deal. See if it works. I don't know how the question thing works. Go to live chat. I got a question up there. Now something new they just added. The questions. Hi, LNW. That's the questions they just added. I don't know what the hell that is. I just tried it. I saw someone else do it like yesterday or the day before, so I was like, I'm going to try it. Oh, whoops! I need to start it over. The question. I didn't type it right. Well, thank you, says Timmy. Much love. Thank you for the donation. You're awesome, Timmy. Thumbs up to my sis, Timmy. I'll try to get back to the poll. There we go. Now I got it right. There we go. Got the question up there now. So how you doing, LNW? And that is Malaysian. Let me see what the rods for. Ringgit. Malaysian ringgit. But I wanted to see if I can remember. Malaysian ringgit is that currency, and I don't know what I'll go 12 MYR to USD. Thank you so much. That's at $2.62 USD. You're awesome, Timmy. Sorry, kind of lazy and falling asleep. Yeah. That's how it is. I've been live for 9 hours, almost 9.5 hours. I had people on the panel until I had Scoop B on my panel for like probably 3 or 4 hours today. Because he's a football fan like me. So we're talking football and other stuff. But we talk a good amount of football. Sandwich. shoot.
Cheerio out. Thank you, LNW. Her boss, they are awesome. Love your passion. Live your life. I usually go down list saying hi to everyone, but too lazy. Yeah, I've been live so much. I've checked YouTube a little bit. Someone I know is live. Ira Jacob mixed channel. She doesn't do live very often. She's talking and nobody's even commenting. She's like two watching, nobody's even commenting. She's been talking the whole time for like most of the time for like an hour and 18 minutes. Yeah, she's a cool person, Ira Jacob. I met her through what did I meet her through? I can't remember. She's a Filipina. I met her through someone else. You can search their channel, Kuya Brett. They're awesome, one of a kind. Her how do you say that? Hera boss? Can I give you the poll? Who's your favorite YouTuber? I think my favorite YouTuber is for content, like content creation, and he does live streams once in a while. Is Skippy62able. It's me, you and Timmy. What shows? Yeah, yeah. It shows 6 in here. Yeah, I'll show you my favorite YouTuber. It's this guy. Just show you some of his videos. It's Skippy SKI. He's got a lot of subs. He's got like almost 2.8 million. I'll show you some of his videos. See, I need to watch this one. I haven't watched it yet, but he inhaling a 180 layer lasagna in one bite. He tries to do this world record challenge and inhaling a long, skinny lasagna in like one bite or something. Record time, I guess. He does call. I'll show you. I'll share his screen. He's my favorite YouTuber. I've been watching him for like, I don't know, 6 years or something like that. He has a lot of videos. Probably has like 1,000 videos or something. He usually uploads a video about once a week. Generally, sometimes sometimes like a little later than that. But he tries to do one about once a week if he can think of an idea, because he thinks of all the ideas himself for his videos. He does like eating challenges. What happened when you eat a 54-year-old chili dinner and a 82-year-old crazy candy dessert? Yeah. He took a military ration from 54 years ago and ate it. It's like chili in a pouch. It's a military ration. He does stuff like this. And this is from 2 months ago. Will your stomach really explode if you eat too many Pop Rocks? There's a myth going around that he confirmed that doesn't happen. He tried to eat all those, but he only got down about maybe a quarter of the way down, because that's a lot of Pop Rocks. But he does like challenges. 6 years ago, he did one. The most bitter substance known to man, Bitrix. Taste test is super bitter. He ate like vintage cereal. He does like, I should go to his channel. He does funny videos, like eating challenges and stuff. And like, he does other stuff too a little bit. He did like, I pushed my mind and body past the limit for 13 hours. The new Sprite, this is from 10 years ago. He's been on YouTube for like 11 years. The new Sprite and Banana Challenge. LA Beast tribute video from 10 years ago. Some of these are old videos, but you can go to like his newer stuff. Like his videos. He does metal detecting. He did. He eating the world's hottest corn snack. He challenges himself. He gives himself a shocking makeover. The Flowbee. He shaves his mustache with the vacuum hair cutting system is what it is. You hook it up to your vacuum. These look cool. I can't really show much of his content, but I know him. I'm a mod for the guy, and he's been to my stream a few times. He doesn't really go to people's streams very often.
But yeah, this one, show you what it looks like when he shows it out of the bucket. It looks like fried chicken. I'll show you not fried chicken. I can show you what he shows a up close view of it somewhere, like right there. It looks like fried chicken, but it's actually ice cream. It's vanilla ice cream with like cornflakes on it or something. Some like cornflake cereal stuff on it. It looks like fried chicken, but it's not fried chicken. And they mold the ice cream to look like drumsticks, chicken drumsticks, but it's not ice cream. He does like this flaming hot Cheeto challenge, putting the world's most bitter substance on steak. He does like the 10 craziest mind over matter challenges, super large pizza. He tries to do this pizza challenge. He does like the 7-Up chugging. He does all kinds of cool like the challenges. New Guinness World Record tiles for just walking barefoot on Legos. He had a team, or like he walked back and forth on Legos to try to set a world record. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's that one. This is a team one, I think, but this is the one he does by himself. Furthest distance walked barefoot on Lego bricks. There's all kinds of crazy challenges. He makes some of these contraptions himself and tries it. Like Hot Wing one. My quest to find a Michael Jordan 86 Fleer rookie card. He tries to find his rookie card. He ends up finding one. But yeah, like all these challenges he does. The LA Beast versus most bananas peeled and eaten in 1 minute. He tries to do a fast eating banana challenge. He has all kinds of cool videos. He drinks like old soda. Like there's some videos he drank like a Crystal Pepsi from 1992. Can a human drink 8? Can a human drink 8 non-alcoholic beers? Usually, only this machine he made. Yeah, he does all kinds of crazy challenges. He's got a bunch of Guinness Book of World Records. They haven't been broken. Like 4 years ago, he did a bunch of Guinness Book of World Records. Can a human trick their mind into eating 10 cacti? He eats 10 cactuses. Yeah, he does a bunch of challenges. Wait, I'll send you in Messenger. I need to... Oh, no, don't think it's Randy, no. Randy? Adventures with Purpose? What the hell is that one? Go Colts, boo. Adventures with Purpose. That's the Adventures with Purpose. I'll look at Timmy. Timmy just sent me one, I think. Nope, not yet. Ed VENTURE Adventures with Purpose. There it is. That one's got 2.78 million subs. Mm-hmm. You like different stuff on Adventures with Purpose. Let me see this channel. Adventures with Purpose, yeah. Solved Cold Case. Yep. Another channel I like, though. There's other channels I like on YouTube that are not like my friends that I just watch for the entertainment. Is like Whistling Diesel, Matt's Off-Road Recovery, RC Sparks. There's a few channels I watch. RC Sparks Studios. They're like the biggest RC channel because I'm into RC. What's another channel I like? Steve MRE or Steve 1989 and MRE Info. That's what he does. He gets old MREs and eats them and see if they're edible. And it's kind of interesting to see what they put in, like military MREs, what they put in them. Like up until like sometime in probably the late 70s, they put cigarettes in military rations. It's a bad guy. Yeah. Adventures with Purpose. Is he really? Let me see this guy. I won't show you it. Mm-hmm. I'll show you the other channel. It's really cool. This one. What's the other one? Was it? Oh, another one I've been watching too recently is Oh geez, Bite. This one. I think Bam might know. Riley's might know this channel. Bikes and Beards. I watch this channel too. I'll show you this one. This one's it's talking about the other YouTube channels that like are good. I've been watching this one recently. I only found them maybe like I don't know 5 months ago or something. 6 months ago. It's this channel right here. Um, this one, Bikes and Beards. They do like bike crazy bike stuff with like bikes. Say, oh, I bought the smallest folding motorcycle. My first ride on I haven't seen this one yet, but I need to watch it. It's a 223 horsepower turbo Harley Davidson. They like turbo a Harley Davidson and like soup up the motor and then get the most horsepower out of it, I guess. I bought Amazon cheapest and most pit bikes, the cheapest electric dirt bike. Buys like stuff, and he buys like an old Honda. He bought a 40-year-old Honda motorcycle that was still new in the box. I like the crate it comes in. I bought the most expensive street legal bike. Yeah, that one's good. This one's a good channel. Um, this one too. RC Spark Studios. A good channel too. This one. If you like RC stuff, but this is RC. But you like the gold. They do like the gold. This one's RC Spark Studio ST. Yeah. Where's the gold one? YouTube Gold. I've done like 3 seasons of this show. It's pretty dope. If I can find it. They set up a miniature gold mine using RC vehicles and like little like all this stuff. They set it up with miniature like mining equipment. I can just skip ahead. I don't want to show too much because I could get a copyright. But they set it up. Look, they have a little machine. They do it just like a real mine. You see that? Check that out. It's a little mine they set up, and they actually found like I don't know a lot of gold one time. They found there's like one of the seasons they find a whole like tube, a whole giant like you can see my hand, a whole giant tube of gold, and then like after like the second season or something. Hi, sis Warai. Thanks for coming back. I think you were here already. Hi, Mary Claire Costa. Thanks for coming back. I think you were here earlier, but wow, did he really rape his sister and cousin? Wow. He has cases against him. Wow, that's crazy. This is a cool channel though. Look, they have a little RC that's a tracked like dumper that dumps like that's like a dump bed on it. They have like semi trucks and the little shakers and everything to do gold. You like this one too, RC Sparks. This one's cool too. RC Spark Studios, loading Kings. Cool one. They set up a little RC, like RC forklifts and RC. Can't show much of it, but they have like RC forklifts, RC semi trucks, and they have to they have to load like miniature stuff, and they have to like back them in. Pretty cool. Like doing these challenges with these RC like, and those are pretty big. Those semi trucks are probably about 3.5 feet long, probably with the trailers. And you can buy those. They're RCs, and you can put them together and build and they actually make like a Scania, Mercedes-Benz, a Ford. Ones are like the cab over designs. Mm-hmm. You can get like all kinds of cool trailers for those, like car haulers, and like all the lights on them. You get engine sounds. They sound like a real semi truck. Mm-hmm. And they got to do challenges. They got to do like certain challenges with those. They got to back them in and turn them around. They got to load them. They got to use a forklift to load the items on there and then back them in and deliver them. Penalty. You got a penalty because you hit the side. They get penalties. Just like pretty cool. And they also got a lot of crawler videos that I have. Like my crawler I have. They have one similar to that, like the scale crawlers.
they do. This channel's really big. They got this channel's got go back. This channel's got 3.59 million. They're pretty big. 1,841 videos. Been on YouTube for a while, probably like, I don't know, 10 years or 12 years or something. But yeah, that's some of the YouTubers I watch outside of the thing. Outside of just friends. American vlogger Deer Meat for Dinner. That's the name of his channel. Deer Meat for Dinner. Deer. Look at this one. Deer Meat for Dinner. Yeah, there it is. They're a pretty big channel. They got 3.16 million. They're like a hunter. They hunt animals. And they fish. Yep, Deer Meat for Dinner hunts and fishes. This is about what his channel's about. I've talked to most I watch, yeah. And so do I talk to most of the ones I watch too. How you doing, sis Warai? Anybody's free to come back up if they want. I'll be live for another a little over 2 hours and about 12 minutes. So if you want to come back, anyone wants to come up. Diesel Brothers. Another one I watch is those are called. They're like a religious family, but they're really cool. They what was it called? Something Rust. No, the car. It's a car one I watch. One of the cool things they do on the show is they take a car that's been sitting out in someone's backyard or in their barn or whatever, and it's been sitting for like 20, 30, 40, 50 years, and they try to start it up and see if they can get it running. It's like one of their challenges. They challenge themselves to and get any vehicle running. What's it called? Turning Rust is a good channel too. Turning Rust. A good channel. Turning Rust is a good channel. What it's called. Yep, Turning Rust. 4 weeks ago, they abandoned 1969 Ford F-150. Will it run after 30 years? Turning Rust. 1 month ago, missing over 2. They didn't do any videos for 2 years, and they revealed what they've been doing and stuff like that, and their story behind them. And it's a father and son that are on most of their videos. Some other their family members are on once in a while. But it's mostly just a father and son that just enjoy like working on cars and fixing up cars. They do like cool, get a cool video. They do like, they don't really like paint them up pristine, but they do fix them up. They put like good suspension on them and stuff. And then they keep them kind of rusty looking most of the time, or like not, or they like paint them a flat color or something. Like this one. This one's a cool one. They take an old, they lower it. They take an old Metro build one and a 1954 International Metro. They turn it in. I'll just show you what it looks like at the end. It's pretty cool. Because I can't show much of the video because I could get a cover, but they show you what it looks like at the end. Right here. Where does it go? Right there. And then they lower it, but they keep it rusty looking, but they put a cool, like, Mighty Metro on the side, but they want to keep it kind of rusty. That's their whole thing. They keep the patina and the rust on it, but they lower it and put like nice suspension and make sure the motor's all in working order and it runs and drives really well. That's one of the ones they do. They did like they fixed that one up a little bit. It's a 1960 Chevy Apache pickup. They do like cool stuff.
Theirs was gone for a while off of YouTube for like 2 years, but they came back. They did this GMC pickup. They do this GMC pickup, or they found it like that, and then they fix it up some. They make sure the suspension and the motor and all that stuff. They put a really nice suspension on it and fix it up sometimes. But they did this one, the pickup. They show it at the end, or they show a picture of it. Or is it? Not the whole video, I don't think. That's only like the part one. That's why it's part one. Part 3. When they show what it looks like at the end. You can watch the whole transformation of it, but there's what it looks like. But they keep it kind of patinaed looking and don't really paint them. Sometimes if they do paint them, they only paint them like a flat color and leave it. But they put like nice suspension. They put like upgraded suspension on this one and stuff. They're a father and son. They have like some other team, a few people that work with them, but it's mostly just a father and son that do most of the work, and they're from Texas. That's a good channel too. I like car channels. I watched Jay Leno's Garage also too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that vlogger too. They talk too much. I watch. Yeah, most not Diesel Brothers. I haven't watched them that much. Yeah, the other ones. Whistling Diesel's a guy that does like he started out doing like diesel stuff, but then he buys like pickups and cars and like does like crap to them, tries to see how long they'll like survive loaded down, or like he overloads the bed to see if the bed will withstand excessive weight. And then he does like stuff with them. The guy Whistling Diesel's got the world's largest monster truck. I think it's got 2 motors in it. The Whistling Diesel. Go back to here. Whistling Diesel. Whistling Diesel. Right here. Got this one. Where is it? The world's largest monster truck. Monster Max 1's new replacement. That's like a standard size monster truck. Then he that's the regular Whistling Diesel monster truck. Then he replaced it with a bigger one. I'm going to show you the clip of the big one. Way fast. I don't want to get a copyright though. See if I can find it. There's the new monster. No, that's the regular. That's the original one. Where's the big one? That's the original one. There's the 2 side by side. If you can, after this ad, I'll show you really fast. There's the 2 side by side. There's the original Monster Max right there, and there's the big one. It's a humongous ass monster truck. I think it's got like 2 motors in it. The new one. It got 2 motors in it. The tallest tires you can get on a truck. It started out as like a Chevy pickup, but then it's got like the full custom everything. Only the body's like stock. And there's his R8 in the front of it. But that guy's young. That guy's only like 26 or something like that. He crushes a Skyline GTR. He buys it for like cheap and then crushes it. He just does crazy shit with cars. He takes a Skyline GTR, probably worth like a used one, probably worth like 80,000 or 90,000, and crushes it. Kind of like Mythbusters, yeah. Not whole little mean, like Adventures with Purpose and stuff. Used to watch them when they were small, yeah. That guy does cool stuff. And that's what all the big channels I watch, really. Most of the channels I watch on a daily basis, though, are like just like my, a lot of you guys know the people I watch. Like somewhere in the chat, I watch Timmy, I watch ONW, so I watch Warai. Check out the Riley streams, Warai vlog streams, ONW streams, Timmy streams. Most of Team Happy doesn't stream. Who else streams? It was in my chat earlier. Deborah streams. Everybody streams her. Zaya Lewis, she streams. Yeah, Demodia streams. MJ in Taiwan streams. Simply on that stream. She'd streamed for like 4 hours earlier. Lefty all around streams once in a while. Not very often though. But almost a lot of the people come to that are in my stream. I've been in my stream for the last half an hour. Almost all of them stream at least once in a while. Yeah, I don't because I go to sing streams and most of the time I just lurk in the background, just giving them support. I don't really sing on most of them. Like I've never been on Team David. Never been on GJ Cruz. Never been on. I don't think I've ever even been on LNW's panel because all he pretty much does is sing the whole time. I've never been on. I don't think I've ever been on Jay Santos's either. Because I go to him, but I've never been on Kukiana's either. Never been on Our Life and Our Worlds because all they do is sing. I'm more into talking most of the time, as you can tell. Hi, Mick. Thanks for coming. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mostly just lurk in hers. Say I'm BG or say like and share, say hi to her. That's about it. Yeah, Mr. J Santos. Yeah. How are you? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I've been live for almost 10 hours already. Be live for another couple hours because King said he'd be back probably in about an hour and a half because he has to work. He's probably been working for like 2 hours already, or almost 2 hours. He does do work. He teaches English. He teaches English to kids in Korea, and then he also works for these Filipinas that BTS stuff. I think they sell BTS stuff, and he is one that loads the boxes up and is the muscle to like move the boxes around. Or just keeps you pretty busy, yeah. Just Dennis is a nice guy. I met him on I can't remember now. I've known him for like probably a year and a half. Yeah, like 4 or 6 in the morning. No, I go to a lot of them. Like it's hard. You probably can't go to Yadzimodia's very much, or like Deborah's. You don't go to very much because they're all like early in the morning, middle of the night. Yeah. hmm I've had like 5 people doing panels all at the same time. My friends and I'm like, I don't. Which one do I go on? I just pick one at that point. Want to do like chatting streams and stuff. I go on. Like prime time, yeah, prime time our time, just like a little before now. I do streams late. Yeah, I'm usually there, Timmy. Though late for you, it's like 7, 8, 9 in the morning my time when you do them though 7. So it's not that early for me. But I try to, Timmy's one of the people I enjoy a lot going to. There's a lot of people I like going to, but I enjoy Timmy. We've become close friends since I met her. Like in the last probably like 3 weeks or a month, we've become really good friends.
Yeah. I go shopping sometimes. Well, it's at my brother's. Well, like some block this weekend, I went to my brother's. Before I went to work on Friday, I was there for a little while. And I went to work, and then I came back, and I had to stay at his house until he got there about 9 in the morning. Yeah, she did. Well, um, Rosalie Green Blogs goes on sometimes. Sometimes she goes on only short. She just does like a song cover on guitar or something, or sings a song cover, and it pretty much ends. She's on for like a less than a half an hour sometimes. Like, I don't know, not even that long. Like 10, 15 minutes. She does like a short live. Um, so you guys don't know that I go to too. I go to like the Drunk Gamer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Verna started streaming again though. Sometimes. Well, one day she went live like I think 3 or 4 days in a row. Was it last week? I think it was, or a week before. Can't remember. But yeah, who's Xandrin? I don't know who that is. I know some people you guys don't know. I like Bessie Joyce, and some of you guys might know her, but I don't think Ellen W does. She was live on. She did some short lives on Facebook twice when she was driving to Italy and driving back from Italy because she lives like 45-minute drive from Italy. She goes there and buys stuff. So she did like a stream driving through Italy on the way back to Austria, is where Bessie Joyce lives. Mm-hmm. I know a lot of people you guys don't know. They were in my stream for a tiny bit earlier. They asked me how I was doing. Was Awesome Epic Adventures. I've known them for like probably like 3.5 years or something, or about close to 3.5 years. They are an Aussie couple, and they started doing streams. They used to do like more adventure stuff for a while. They were doing on their streams, and then they used to do giveaway streams. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I've never liked Fanzo. Fanzo trolls me on um, an Angry Raccoon account, his regular account. He's been blocked on like probably about 4 streams now that I go to. He's been trolling me. Yeah, the other day, yeah, Franceschi was on. Franceschi goes live probably 3 or 4 days a week. One time she was going live every day for like, I don't even know, like a week and a half, 2 weeks. I don't care if they say anything about me on Maria's. They're I don't care. It doesn't bother me. They can do it all they want. All they're doing is just affecting themselves, being angry for no reason. I don't care. I lost respect for Maria when she started talking crap about me, saying I refund my super chats, and I go, prove it. If I refund my super chats, prove it. I've never refunded any of yours, and she can never prove it. And so I said, I don't do it. So I just gave up. Yeah, they say refund my super chats. It's a lie. And then one time she was in Mike's trying to be nice to me. She was in Mike's stream like maybe a week and a half ago, trying to be nice to me. And I'm like, she goes, why do you never come to my stream anymore? And I go, I didn't say anything, but she knows why. For like a week and a half, 2 weeks, she was talking crap about me. Every day, almost every day on her stream practically. They know I do super chats and he's a bad guy and he's blah 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 blah. And then she's got her crony buddy Fanzo and her crony buddy Bossatino. You know what crony means? They're like in a little cult. Because Fanzo all he does is go around her streams and start chismis with not just me. He started chismis with everybody. One time he was on, him and Bossatino on Maria's like probably 7, 8, 9 months ago, and Bossatino called me a mongoloid because I have a like a messed up back. My back's curved
I don't know. You can see it. My back's curved. My back's curved this way. You can see it in my humpback, and then I got a little bit of a curved spine. And then Bostino was on there, and he started, and then Maria let her and him and Fanza go up there and start saying stuff about people and making fun of people and bashing them, and he called me a mongoloid. So that's when I lost respect for Bostino right there. Nope, that wasn't me, LNW. That wasn't me because I haven't been to Maria's stream for like probably, I don't know, 2 months, 2.5 months. Yeah, but I lost respect for Maria. Yeah, straight up. I've never liked Fanzo. I knew that guy was bad news from the start. Now he's trying to get blocked on stream because he just goes around and trolls me and makes up stuff. One time he got blocked in a stream. He went back in StreamYard on a lady's panel, and then he started cussing me out for no reason. I didn't even do anything. He got blocked. He came on the panel, and the lady didn't really know him at the time, so she let him up. And then he just started cussing me out. He's only up there maybe for like I don't know, not even that long, like 15, 20 seconds. Started cussing me out. Yeah, I didn't even do anything. He comes around and says I kill raccoons. I never once said I kill a raccoon. I was about going to though because they were like coming around my brother's house. But I never killed one ever. And he said, "Oh, you kill raccoons." And then he came in on an angry raccoon account and trolls me and says I'm a raccoon killer and all this stuff. And then he says other weird stuff about me. Like he's more like he says stuff. And then one thing I never liked Fanzo too is he said multiple times that he puts down America before, and he said that Germans are better than Americans, and Germans wouldn't do what Americans do, and all this shit. I never bashed his country. That's why I don't like those kind of people, man. I just don't. Mm-hmm. That's why I stay away from it. And then she's like, "Well, why don't you come to my stream anymore?" I'm like, "There's a good reason why I don't come to your stream. I can't stand Fanzo, can't stand Seven Ways, can't stand Bossatino, and then you're all crony buddies with those freaking people." And other people had problems with her too. Like she's trying to make up stuff about Terry, said bad stuff about me. Like last December when I was on her what do they call that? Her hot seat. She was trying to say that Terry didn't want me on there. I'm like, bullshit. I've known Terry since September of 2019, and he said that was never true. And then he said she makes up stuff all the time. That's why I don't go to those people, man. Yeah. I'm not going to talk anymore about it, but one thing I got to do, if anybody didn't hear, I got to go because they're supposed to. They said earlier this year. I don't know, maybe like back in the late spring. Like this year, they're supposed to get snow, so I got to order them because they don't usually have snow tires in stock most of the time. I have to add a lot for my car, anyways. They don't. And I'm gonna go to Discount. It's a place called Discount Tire in America. Like L&W's probably heard about it. They have a bunch of locations around here. They're probably within Washington. They probably have like, I don't know, 40 or 50. I don't know, a lot of locations. And the closest one to me is probably about 5 miles away. And I'm gonna go get snow tires for my car because I have money saved up. I'm gonna go get snow tires. Yeah, I do. Thank you, L&W. Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna buy snow tires. I gotta order them in. They usually take 1 to 5 days to arrive, and then I gotta have them install them and put, of course, air in them and put the valve sims in them and all that stuff. And then I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put I still have the stock rims on my car and the stock tires because I've only drove my better for 5 years. I don't drive a whole lot, so I'm gonna put like 23,000 miles on my car, and like I've had it since let me see, July of 2017. I've only got like 23,000 miles. I don't put a lot of miles on it, but my tires are still good on my car, but they're all seasons. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy snow tires, put them on my stock rims, and my stock tires are on now. I'm going to swap like my stock rims are on my car now. With the tires and wheels, I'm going to swap those wheels off onto the snow tires. I'm going to buy new wheels and put them onto my tires that are on my car because I can probably still get about 17,000 miles out of my tires. And most tires get about 40,000 miles. And so mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then so I'm going to do that, and then that's probably going to be about $1,200 or something like that, $1,300. Because the rims and tires have gotten more expensive. So the rims are $129 a piece, and then the tires are so that'd be like 516, and then the tires are I think $140 a piece. Mm-hmm. I can show you if you want to see the tires and wheels. Because we get snow here and there. They're non-studded snow tires, but they're hard to find studded snow tires for my car. There's like a little bit of them, but um, non-studded snow tires get probably about 30 to 40% more traction than they get a good amount more traction than what I can show you. My car right here, and then go tires. I can find the snow ones, snow tires. I'll go tires and show you snow tires. My car. Go here. It'll load. These ones are the ones I'm gonna. No, not those. Where are they? These ones are the ones I'm gonna get. They say they're the best one. They got a couple ratings. They got 2 ratings. They're really good. They're like a studlet. Oh, I got to share my screen. Sorry, I got to share my screen just a second. I'm gonna show you them. They're Pirelli tires, which are a famous brand of tire. Pirellis. They're snow tires. They have like siping and a different tread compound than a regular like all season. They have like more siping generally, and the way the siping's like siped into the tire, and they're a snow tire, snow control. And then I'll show you the rims I'm gonna get, or the wheels, the rims wheels. My vehicle. I'll show you. I can just go to the brand too, but let's skip ahead. I already looked at these a bunch before. These ones are the ones I'm gonna get. Where are they? They're down. Are they? No, maybe I missed. Where are they? Right here, the backbones. $129 a tire. And then I can show you what they look like on my vehicle. My vehicle has different, the headlights look a little bit different, and then it has fog lights, but this is the same color as my vehicle. That's what they look like on there. They're matte black wheel. So I'm going to get those and put them on it. Those are going to go on my stock. Those are going to go on my stock tires. Those rims, my stock rims, they show them, I can't show you what my stock rims look like, but my stock rims are going to go on the snow tires, and these rims are going to go on the ones I have on my car, which they're a Koenig, which is a famous brand of rims. And I like the flat back look, and it's got the little Conan logo in the little cap that covers the axle, or the end of the where the disc brakes go. It's got the logo there too, like etched on the wheel. but they're a matte black, which is like, I don't know how to explain it. They're not flat, but they're matte, which is like a super low gloss wheel. This is like a low gloss, yeah. But mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're nice wheels. Yeah, the tire size are 195, 50, 16. You know that is, the width is 50. The outside diameter is 195, so it's like 195 millimeters by 50 millimeters wide, I think, or 50, and then it's a 16-inch rim. What the 16 means, and then the rims are 16 by 7 rims, and then they're like aluminum rims. That's on my car. They're aluminum. I got the sport model, so they already came with a little nicer rims. The other ones come with like black steel rims with the hubcaps on. These ones come with 2-inch bigger rims with they're like aluminum. The nice rim, the factory rims are pretty nice, but I just want to change it up. And then the snow tires are going to help me with traction, because if we get snow here, I live to get down to my work. I live on hills, or to get down to like some of the points I need to go. I live on hills, so it's like hard to steep hills. It's hard to go down. That's the problem about like around my area. A lot of like where I live in Washington, um, when you get snow, it's hard to drive because there's a lot of hills. Like if you go to like some states, it's so flat. Like if you go to like South, most of South Dakota, most of North Dakota, a lot of those states is so flat that if you even get like 6 inches of snow and it can become compact snow and ice, you can drive in your car most of the time in it. There's not, it's just flat everywhere you go. Like here, it's hard. Or if you get like a lot of Oregon has hills. Um, some parts of northern Idaho, like a lot of the more western states and like states in the Northeast and stuff are hard to drive in because they get a lot of like hills and the people. If you've never seen snow or never drove in it, the reason why you have a lot of crashes too is because the people are driving too fast and they think they're invincible. No, it's not going to happen to me, and they don't know how to drive in it. You got to slow down. Like if it's 30 miles an hour and there's snow or like ice, like compact snow, slow down at least 10 miles an hour. If it's like 30-mile-an-hour speed limit, slow down to 20 at least, and then give yourself like an extra car length and a half to brake. So when you're going, because I lived in north of Spokane, which Joe knows where that is. I live in North Spokane in a small town called Colbert. It's where most of the orchards are. In North Spokane, there's like all the apple orchards, cherry trees, the wheat fields, the corn, the strawberries, blueberries, all that stuff up there. Um, and we used to have to go up a big hill, and we would get snow every year. I mean, we probably got at least 5 inches every year. Sometimes I think the most we had was probably almost 2 feet one year. But yeah, it was always getting snow, so I was used to driving it, and I never had snow tires on any of my cars. I got around most of the time good, but it's also not my steep a hill, um, but here, like I was living with my brother last time when we got about 3 to 4 inches of snow, and it was hard even getting out of his driveway because the driveway's pretty flat until you get up to the last probably 20 feet of it, and then it goes like a little bit of an incline. It goes up a little bit of an incline, and then I couldn't get my car out. Even with chains on it, I could barely go anywhere. What is that brand, Kuya? The tires are Pirelli, which are a famous brand of tire. They make motorcycle tires and like stuff like that. Pirelli motorcycle tires, and then the wheels are Koenig, which are a famous brand of wheel too. And they're pretty well known brand of wheel. And then my car is a Hyundai. a Hyundai 2017 Hyundai Accent hatchback sport. Yeah, I lived north of Spokane. I actually graduated from Mount Spokane High School, which is technically not even really in Spokane, but it's kind of they named it after the mountain. It was about 7 miles away from the mountain. There's a little. It's like 5,100 feet in the mountain, and they have a ski resort on it. It's the closest ski resort from Spokane. The next closest one is oh geez, what's it called? There's one in northern Idaho too. It's just a ski resort. It's about 2 hours away, and then there's Mission Ridge. Mission Ridge is probably about 2 hours too, maybe 2.5 hours. Mission Ridge. That's the one that's in like kind of central Washington. Mitsubishi Lancer. Yeah, they don't even make those anymore. I don't think the Lancers. I know they stopped making the Lancer Lancer Evo. Lancer Evo. I'm making the Lancer. Yeah, they did. I think. Let me see here. They stopped making the 10th generation Lancer Evo X was launched in 2010. Almost 10 years until Lancer Evo Evolution was until 2016. The regular Lancer. Oh, they still sell Mitsubishis here. 2017, I think, was the last year. I think Mitsubishi Lancer. Last year of the Lancer. Let me see here. No. Last year of the Lancer car. The last year of the Lancer was 2017. They don't make Mitsubishis here. Mitsubishi cars. Right here they make the what else? One they make? They make the vehicles. They make They make the Outlander, partial zero emission vehicle. The Outlander, which is the Outlander 2023 Outlander, the Outlander Sport, Eclipse Cross, the Mirage, and then the Mirage G4, which is the Mirage G4 is a four-door one with a trunk. The regular Mirage is a 5-door with like a hatch. You open up like my car. It competes against my car. So they make like those cars now. The Eclipse Cross is a pretty new one. Maybe came out like a couple years ago, I think. And then the Outlander Sport's a newer model too. Made in the last like few years probably. The Eclipse Cross is like a crossover kind of hybrid like wagon / SUV. That's why they call it a cross. Cross means like cross. Timmy sent 3 photos. I sent a photo of your car. Yeah, that's what the hell is that? That's like a Mitsubishi Outlander, isn't it? The photos you sent me, Timmy, that's a Mitsubishi Outlander, I think. Hey, you covered with a license plate. You don't want to show it, but that's Outlander Cross. I think what that it says on it. Let me look at it. Zoom in on it. No, I don't want to download it. Damn it. Is that I think it's an Outlander Cross. I think it's this. Go back. I think it's this one. Where is it? I think it is Mitsubishi Motors. Oops, I gotta go back to it. I think it's this one. The one you have is right here. The Cross, I think. I can show you on my stream. Gremlin, I can't tell. Mitsubishi Lancer Expander Cross. Never even heard that. They never made that. I don't think they ever made that model in America because they make like these ones in America. What I was telling you about. I can go here and show you the partial zero emissions one, which is the Outlander, and then they make the Outlander's regular one, which is a gas one, which looks really similar to that one, the car you have. Then they make the Outlander Sport, which is like a different one. They make this one, the Eclipse Cross, America. That one. And they make the little Mirage one. Oops. The Mirage one, which is a little subcompact. It's like the same size class marker, but doesn't have as much cargo room in it though as mine. It has less cargo room. And my interior of my car is a little bit bigger than one of these on the inside. But yeah, that's they make that little subcompact, and then that's the hatchback one. Then they make like the 4-door one. The 4-door one. If I can find a good side picture of the 4-door Mirage. Is like their entry level car. Yeah. I'll look up your car just a second. What was it called again? It was called the Mustang. I can't tell. Fastback. Not a Datsun. No. Gremlin. Mitsubishi Lancer. Expander. Look it up. Probably only made in like Asian countries in Europe. EXP. EX. Pander. Cross. CROSS. So they still make it? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Maybe it's the same thing as the. Is that the same thing as the Lancer Cross? Maybe. Let me look. Not the Lancer Cross. The Outlander Cross. Might be the same thing, just under a different name. Because a lot of times they change the name for different countries of the vehicle. Like for the U.S. Whoops, wrong one. Go back to the Mitsubishi. They used to make TVs too, electronics at one time, like VCRs and TVs and stuff. I'll go Outlander Cross. Give it the same thing. No, it's different. A little, Yes, it's different. Yep. That's a 2019 one though. This is the newest one. The image of it. It looks the same. It might be the same thing. Open up a. Oops. No, it's a little bit different. Yeah, it's different. Yeah. I think that might be the concept one. I think it's different. It's like half minivan, half crossover. That's what it looks like. It's like a hybrid vehicle. It's like almost like a minivan, but it has like doors like an SUV. What it looks like in the inside. Because you guys' cars right-hand drive. Ours are left-hand drive in America. It'll be weird driving a car. I've seen like videos of people doing it. It looks strange driving them. I liked the Mitts that had the slots in the doors. Mitsubishi has the slots in the doors. Yeah, maybe different in real life. Yeah, it looks the same. Different country, different names. Yeah. Hi, sis Hazy. Thanks for coming. You can. Anybody who wants to come on my panel, they can. Yeah. Thanks for coming, my awesome sister Hazy. The one that PH is left hand. Okay. So the other one's European then, or Australian. And I think they make Mitsubishi in Australia too. They make a pickup. Mitsubishi does. I'm pretty sure they still make it. It's like the same size as like a Ford Ranger or a Toyota Tacoma or a Nissan Frontier pickup. I think in the same size class. That's cool. So do you drive, Timmy, or no? You saying that's like your family's vehicle or something to expand or cross? I think so. To say it. I'll be live for another hour and a half, or almost hour and a half. Oh, here Malaysia's right hand, but I know Europe's like left hand. I think Japanese is too. I don't know if I don't remember if Australians left hand drive or not, or left or right hand drive. hmm Like the Mitsubishi that had the slots in the doors. I don't know. It says Mitz crossover maybe. I want a Jeepney. You know, Jeepneys are just modified Jeeps that they made into like buses. I had a Jeep at one time. Yeah, I had a 48 Willys Jeep. Wow, you must make good money then, Timmy. How could you afford to buy a brand new car? I'm still paying the monthly payment. Wow. I had a 46 or 62. I think Willie's wagon. I don't know whose wagon is. I almost bought one, but it needed a lot more work than my Jeep needed. My Jeep, I even fixed it up before I sold it. I put like a soft top on it and a different windshield, different tailgate. Um, the guy put a bunch of the guy probably put about $3,000, $4,000 worth of upgrades on it. You know, he converted it to 12 volt. It had the um, windshield, um, electric windshield wipers. Had like a new heater core. Had all new gauges or new heater in it. The gas had a new gas tank when I bought it. It had the heavy duty Warren locking hubs because on the old 4-wheel drive you had to get out and lock the hubs. And it was converted to 12 volt. It had a custom made bumper with the like 8274 Warren winch. He moved the seat back like an inch and a half to get more leg room. It had a bigger power steering box. It had a tilt steering column out of a Rally Sport 1979 Rally Sport Camaro, and then it had it had a 161 motor instead of the 148, I think it was. It was like a small 6-cylinder, so it had like 30 more horsepower. So I found that out by taking pictures of it. I didn't know what the motor was, so I had to find out by taking pictures of it, and I'd send it back to the original Willys old Overland dealership that was still open. They didn't make any cars anymore. They sold new old stock and like remanufactured parts and stuff like that, and like rep stuff. So then back there, and they found out what it was. The only thing that sucked about the motor when I had it in, it was rarer than the vehicle itself. It was only made for like 3 years or 4 years, the motor or the engine in it. Yeah. Subaru GL, I think, is wagon, the wagon in the 80s, maybe. that was 4-wheel drive. Wasn't even all-wheel drive. They didn't make the all-wheel drive one until like I think the late 80s or early 90s when they started making them all-wheel drive, the wagons. First all-wheel drive SUV Subaru. All-wheel drive Subaru, not car. All-wheel drive SUV Subaru. All-wheel drive Subaru was 1987. The XT, the Active Torx split all-wheel drive variant uses an automatic control multi-plate transfer clutch. Yeah, that was their first one. So 87. Oh, that's a Subaru XT. SUB ARU. What's the XT look like? The XT was it was a little two-door like coupe. That's what I've seen those. I've seen those actually on the road before. They were pretty rare, but it's a little two-door coupe. And looking things. First Subaru all-wheel drive wagon. Let's see what September the first four-wheel drive. No. Well, no, all-wheel drive. '87. I'm trying to find out when they put it in the wagons, though. I know they had four-wheel drive. 'Cause I know someone who had a four-wheel drive wagon. It was like 80. It was like an 85 or something. 86. It was four-wheel drive. It was red. No AC or anything. Kind of looked like a Honda. Front-wheel drive, yeah. Had an 88. One more class. Oh, yeah, and then my dad's stepbrother bought a wrecking yard. Oh, had a wrecking yard in California. If I had a car though, I'd love to have one of these. They're super rare. They're like, if I 1968, Dodge Dart L or LO2. This one, one of my favorite cars. The special edition of the Dodge. I'll show you. This car was a special edition of the Dodge Dart. That's one of the factory way it looked. Well, what it was a stripped down version of the Dodge Dart, kind of, but it was actually had like drag tires on it. Like you can see the back ones are probably like a few inches bigger. Like they're larger in diameter. If you see the side view of it, they're larger in diameter in the back, probably like a couple inches, and they're wider. And that thing was, what they did is they put a Hemi in it, the 426 Hemi in it, and then they like lightened the window and door glass in it, lightened the doors. I think they took the heater out. They added they modified the Hemi even a little bit to probably give it like 20 more horsepower than a stock Hemi, and then they put lower gears in the rear diff or the rear axle, put a lot lower gears in it, and then they put different tires and wheels on it. Took the stripe off the back because that was like originally a GTS, and they put a different hood scoop on it, I think, and then they I don't know what else they did to it. They did some other stuff, I think, but they're worth like $200,000 to $225,000 now because they only made 80 of them. That's one of the Kissimmee, the auction is one that was cool. Yeah, it's see what the rare LO23 super stock 126 Hemi 4-speed manual transmission, Hurst shifter, red interior, black interior, tachometer, restoration by the it tells you. Yeah, the initial plan was for 50 units, and they ended up making 80. And then Had a manual transmission. Had like a bunch of other stuff on it. 4-speed trim. Yeah, they're worth a lot of money. So yeah, estimated it was going to be $250,000 to $275,000 at auction. They're worth a lot of money, and it came with drag radials on it, stock with like a Krager. I think it's Krager wheels or something. They were sold at one dealership. You could special order them for other ones, but they're actually sold at one dealership, and they're cool cars. They're so low geared in the back diff though. Then we did like 130, I think 130 miles an hour top speed. They would have went faster than that because the Dodge Charger Daytona they made like a year later with the big wing on the back and the big like slanted front nose cone they kind of thingy they put on it. Then that one would do like 200 miles an hour. And then the Dodge Dart was lighter. The other models of the Dodge Dart was lighter than the Dodge Chargers and the Dodge Super Bs. So this thing would go faster, but they lowered the gears because you couldn't even license these vehicles when they were new because they were you could use them for like drag racing. Is it? Mm-hmm. And there was a yellow one where they explained it too. There's like a yellow one that sold. A yellow one right here. Here's a new one that just sold 2022. One of them. This one has 3,799 miles, possibly the most original. One of 80 built, the Michigan plant. Yeah. Hooker. Well, it comes with cross ram intake manifold, hooker header, source automatic transmission, Dana rear end, front disc brakes, lightweight body panels, van bucket seats, back seat delete. So this is functional rear quarter, door glass, strips eliminated. Yeah, they like stripped it down. It had 486 but what gears did it have in it, Dana? Or differential. I think it had 486 gears in it. So it was like a lot lower than the stock gears. It said in addition to the noted factory racing, the crosshair intake, carburetor hooker headers that we bought. Yeah, it had two carburetors on it that the stock Hemi didn't have. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, talk about how it, and then it had Dana 488 differential. The nice looking car. It was like jacked up in the back a little bit. Like the back was, sometimes you can tell a little bit higher than the front. They're made for like drag racing. Super stock drag racing. They look like in the inside. I don't know how many of those are left. Not very many. Probably because they only made 80 of them when they were. A lot of the parts were interchangeable with the Plymouth Valiant. Yeah. Clea Brett, have you watched Halfway to Upload video yesterday about Burn Motor Show? So where most of the old cars from, yeah. No AC, yeah. Hazy Cheesy. Hi, Timmy. That says Dodge Dart sold, yeah. Push button on the dash. Yeah, the Plymouth Valiant, yeah. Where it's pretty much the same thing, but they I don't think they made really a performance for a version of the Valiant. 8 Valiant. I don't think they made a performance version of them though. Two-door Valiant. Look different though. The two-door Valiants look different. Valiant 62. No, it was Valiant. 61. 61 looked different than the Dodge Dart, so they look way different. I think it was Valiant 1970. Maybe the 71 looked like the Dodge Dart. Yeah, there we go. Sort of, I guess. I don't know. What's the other one? The Plymouth. It's called not the Dart. Did they make a Plymouth Dart? The Dodge. It's like a 70s one. 70s ones are nice too, but not as nice as the other ones. That's a swinger. The biggest motor they made in the 70s was a 340 that had 275 horsepower. It's a concept. It's not the, yeah. It looked different though. The body was different. Clear Brett, have you watched? No. What was it? What was Halfwit's upload? No, I haven't watched it. I mean, like cars doing burnouts, Timmy. I think it's what you meant. And how you doing, says Hazy, by the way, if you're still here. Hazy cheesy. Cheesy hazy. There's a 1970 Dodge Dart Swinger. That one looks different than the 68s. The 68s are way different. There's nice looking cars too, though. Like you can just see that just even the gnaw, you can go here like even the 1970 Dodge Darts go for a good amount now. Dart Swingers. For sale. One for sale. There's one on YouTube. Probably sold already, but they wanted 34,000. Not super expensive. They wanted 34,000 for it though. A nice looking car though. Yeah, it is. That one had like two small hood scoops on each side of the hood. The like the 1968 Dodge DOD, even like the 380 ones, Dodge DG Dodge Dart with the 440. They made one with the 440 too in it. 440 Magnum, which had like I think it had like 375 horsepower, I believe. I don't want the Dodge Charger. I want the Dodge Dart. They didn't make very many of the 440 ones. Dodge Dart 440s. They like the same hood scoop and stuff. There's a GTS Tribute. That's not even a... Well, that's a Dodge Dart GT. Not the 4... Not the GTS. I don't know. Yeah, it says a lot of parts were intended. Did I hear at the jeepney, Brett. Later I will come up if you're still on. Can't hear you, so noisy here. Yeah, be on for like another hour and about 9 minutes. It was odd. Do you see push button on the dash? Yeah, a lot of cars have it now though. I think a lot of cars have push button now. Most of them do because they don't need it. I think most cars or all cars don't even have a key anymore. You just have like a key fob that you have to have on your keychain, like a little key fob that sticks out on your keychain, and then you actually it communicates with your car. It has like a chip in it or something. It has a key for your car, and then you just press a button on the dash or a button on the center console or something to start your car. Like where the center console is here, like right in front, like where the shifter is. They have like maybe a button down there. And most cars don't have keys. Like my car, even when my car came out in 2017, it was rare to see a key in a car. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Hi, Atty Lyrics. Thanks for coming. Because most cars don't. Um, yeah, they have to wear the key because it makes it. What it does is it makes it easier, harder to steal a car if it doesn't have a key. Wonder how they do it because you have to have that thing on the car won't start with the push button. You know that little key fob on your key ring with of your car. Because that's when you use to unlock the door too. Some cars you just like take that key fob thing and just go like this by the door, or you just touch the door with your hand, and and the door unlocks. You just like swipe your finger over like a little sensor on the door. Yeah, because like some of the cars from the '80s, you could steal those easy. I see people have already found ways to hack that stuff. Huh. It's like a remote sensor, yeah. Some cars you can't even get in if you don't. Yeah. But yeah, like some cars from the '80s, I had an '87 4Runner, and it was there's only made so many keys for it. Only made like I don't know 6 keys or something for all of them. So if you had one of those 6 keys, you just get into all the 4Runners, and then and the pickups too. The second gen pickups or first and second gen pickups, you could just they didn't make very many keys for them, so you could just get into all of them. There's actually a thing you can buy, I think. You just swipe by the door and it unlocks it. It's like a little box you hold, and you just take a little thing and you just swipe it by the door and it unlocks your car. Mm-hmm. See here. Whoa. You know, it's a door opener. How you doing, Franceschi. Mm-hmm. Yeah, then OW says, I don't know how much to trust Keith, how much you trust it. Yeah. Ignition. She's still alive? No, she ended already. Nobody was hardly chatting for like probably 45 minutes on her stream. No one was even. Yeah, that's a cool Dodge R2. That's a 1970 Swinger. All fully restored. Converse released his new style Kuya Brett. Looks like Vans. Converse? You mean the shoe company? Converse new shoe. Look like Vans. Which one are you talking about? I know they make like hiking boots and all kinds of new ones. Like the high top ones. I don't know what John said. Looks like Vans. What? Converse Van shoes? I don't know. Those Vans are kind of cool. Like the high top ones with like a hiking tread on the bottom. They're waterproof. $180 though for those things. They make a Gore-Tex Converse waterproof. They make a waterproof one. Converse does. All-terrain climate high top. They come in different colors, I think, too. Yeah, like all-terrain one. They look cool on like the tan looking one. That's one of the ones that is like waterproof. I don't know. And then they got a little booty in them. They got a little booty and it'll keep your feet warm. These ones are pretty cool. These Converse. I'll show you. These ones are cool. If you're gonna go out, well, you don't go anywhere where it's cold. But here, these ones would be handy. If you're outside, they got the little like thin boot in them. And then they're waterproof. And I like this color too, actually, because they come in. This color is nice looking too, kind of. This one, but it has like a boot that goes inside. Probably like, I don't know, 3 or 4 millimeters thick. The helps keep your feet warm. You can see a picture of the inside, and then it ties around the back. But there's like this color too. See, it ties around the back, but it has a little boot that goes in the inside, like a neoprene boot. Keep your feet warm. They also have these ones too. Chuck Taylor's like getting more like different, like these here. Though they're waterproof too. They're not. They don't have the boot like these ones in it. The ones I was looking at, but they have the waterproof thing on them. They have these ones too. The lugged winter. They make the lugged winter ones. Those are waterproof also. Those are lugged winter, but they have a different sole on them. Those are the winter ones. You're gonna use them for winter. They have like the high sole on them, but I don't like that. But yeah. An off-white for me. That's kind of shoes you wear all the time, Timmy, is Chuck Taylor's or gray. Mm-hmm. But yeah, anybody can come up if they want. I have the streamer on the page. I'll be live for another 58 minutes if anybody wants to come up. But yeah. They make like low top ones. They make the one that I think someone I know did an unboxing of someone bought them for her, and they're like $100 something. 100. Yep, Chuck Taylor. Yeah, that's what they used to use in basketball. Like Dr. J used to wear in the '70s. Used to wear Chuck Taylor the regular ones, like the 6-inch high ones or whatever they were. I'm ready for bed. Okay. You don't like the pink ones? You only like gray, black, or the regular white ones? Well, think about white. White gets dirty, shows the dirt too much. Like you get. I do with my fingernail clippers. I have like two pairs of them freaking things. Two. Mm-hmm. It says cool design suits and outfits. Off-white, black, and gray. 3 colors I like. You don't like pink or purple or brown. Mm. I'll show you the boots I have. Something to show. I'll show you the boots I have. These are Merrells. They're actually like $135. I paid for, I think. They're a type of boot. They're not insulated, but they're waterproof. They have like a waterproof membrane, which is like in between the sides. What it is, it has like a thin membrane that's waterproof. But yeah, these are Merrell boots, hiking boots. I'm gonna wear to the probably wear them to the. I'm gonna wear them to the Seahawks game when I go Raiders Seahawks game. I'm gonna put like a sock, and then I've got these. I gotta pick them up tomorrow, later today, but they're like stick-on instant foot warmers. They're very hot hands, and you just peel off the back and you stick them at the bottom of your socks, and then in like 15 minutes they heat up, and they get to like probably like a little over 100 degrees. But yeah, these are good boots. Merrell makes good stuff. I like hiking boots. I've had them for like 2 years, but I've only worn them like 4 or 5 times, I think. I wore them a few times in the snow. When I went out in the snow. last December. Well, they're not insulated though. They're not insulated, but they're good boots though. Yep. It says, yes, I can, Hazy. Timmy, can you hear me? I can't hear you still, bro. Oh, can you hear him? Yeah, yes, you can. I don't know. You're having audio problems, Hazy. If you want to hear me, just come on the panel. I guess, Hazy. If you're not busy, you can come on the panel. I'll be live for another 53 minutes. Something wrong with my audio then, yeah. Because they can hear me. Yep. They can hear me well, I guess. Well, I guess. How well they can hear me, but they can hear me. Your audio is buong, Hazy. Your audio went crazy. Not working right. Mm-hmm. 53 minutes to 12 hours, yeah. 52 minutes now. I hear you fine. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's just Hazy's audio problems. You might be wearing headset or something. I don't know, like earbuds. I don't know if she wears earbuds often when she goes to the panels. I don't remember because some people have to wear earbuds because they live with other people and they don't want other people to hear what I'm talking about. You know, because it's just loud. It's just loud. I live by myself, so it doesn't matter if they hear the other people. But I have the streamer link pinned in the chat if it wants to come up for a little bit. I think it's still early in Hazy's time. 8:09 a.m. and in the UK, she lives in. Oh, there she is. Hazy cheesy. Now, can you hear me?
Hear me?
Yeah.
Hello, 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 hello.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
What's wrong? I can't hear. Hang on,
Let me
hang on.
see.
Gosh.
Can
Wait.
you hear me? Nope, I guess she can't. I typed in the private. She sees a private chat. Nope, I guess she can't hear me. No, she's
Okay,
something
okay,
wrong.
okay. Hello?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Well, what was it?
My stupid settings, bro. You know me. I always mess it up.
You muted?
No, I wasn't muted. Do you know in my laptop there's two settings, so I can either use my built-in speaker or something else, and then I think at
Oh,
some
you mean is your laptop Bluetooth?
yes, so it picked
You
up
probably
the
had one of the
other.
Bluetooth speakers, and the Bluetooth speaker wasn't hooked up or something. You
Yes,
had the audio output on the wrong device.
yeah, stupid,
What
isn't
it
it?
was, and
I
then the
hate that.
sound
Yeah, because
settings.
it was yes.
Yep. No, because yeah, I've never done that, but you could possibly do that on mine too. Because you just go into like the Windows settings and
So I
set
was,
it
I
up.
was, there in your live stream in the chat. I
Yeah,
was like,
you were like on my live chat for like
Windows.
probably 45 minutes or an hour or something.
I cannot hear
Somewhere you
anything.
came in like to 10 hours in maybe, and you're like, "Oh,
Oh,
I can't," and you're just sitting there just chilling. And he finally said like 5 minutes ago, you can't, I can't hear you."
I thought you
And
were
but
sleeping.
here's the funny thing: you just realized it then.
Yeah, it is 8 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah, you just realized it though. You're like, "Oh, I finally just realized I've been here for a while."
Yeah,
Go on.
I thought he must be asleep because you've been on for what, 11 hours, 12 hours?
Yeah, almost 11 hours and 11 minutes.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
Yeah,
but thank you for coming up, Hazy.
yeah. I thought I said I will come up because I just couldn't hear. And anyway, you're. Are you going live until 12 hours?
Yeah,
How
so
many
I'll be
minutes
live for
more?
another 48 minutes. So you can
All
be on
right,
with me for
that's
48
good.
minutes.
Where
Thank you
is?
so much for coming up. I always enjoy you coming up.
Yes, yes.
Yep, and
Thank you
she's
so
one of
much.
the few streams she comes up on. That one and Bells, and that's about it,
Yeah,
I think.
Bill is busy. She's in Boracay. She's in.
Yeah, I know that. I saw the video,
Yeah, right.
the
Having a
premiere, the premiere
holiday.
like a couple days ago. hmm
Right. Hello,
Yeah, she's
Ellen
in
Show and
Boracay, Boracay. How do you say it?
Boracay. Yes. My
Boracay.
sister's in Boracay. I told Bill about it. I said, "Oh, my sister's in there as well." So she said,
Oh,
"What? Everyone's in Boracay."
which one? The one Ladros?
No, not her. Younger than me because
Oh,
Lay is
okay, because
older. Yeah.
Ladros is in some. She's outside of the Philippines somewhere. I don't remember where.
My other sister's in Saudi.
Oh, okay. Because the one I'm talking about, right? Ladros is your sister, right?
Yes, yes, she is.
Yeah, people don't know that. Lay. It's Leyjros.
Yes, yes. They're
Is
all
her
in.
is Hazy's sister. I go to her
They're
channel
all
once
in
in a while
white
still.
but red, but I don't kind of share them because I wanna keep them away from what I
Yeah,
mean.
but Ladros is a YouTuber, so she's
From
on public, so you can find her.
yes, from the mess or from the
And you can
drama.
say
So
you can tell her I sent you and Hazy sent you. If I put her use, I can put her go to find her channel.
she is
Ray,
she's in a team where it's very peaceful. They're
yeah,
just
I think it's how you
doing
spell
their
it.
own stuff.
Ladros,
No drama, so I should stay that way.
AROS. Yeah,
So
I
she
think
is
so.
there, happy and
I don't know if I'm spelling it right. There she is. Leah Ladros. This is, and she changed her name.
yes. So Easy and Friends. That's her
Yep,
dog. She have
changed her
two
name, but
dogs.
I'll put her channel in for you guys.
So
'Cause she's cool. Yeah, that's on. I go to her
I have.
channel once in a while. Yeah, copy and go. Um,
Oh yeah, my sisters are all
Easy
on YouTube, but not
sister.
very active.
Yeah.
Two, four of them are in
Uh,
the YouTube.
and that
Supposedly,
is Hazy's sister's channel, and I think she's older than you, right?
yes, yes,
Yeah,
she's
and she's cool.
she's a,
I've known she was Hazy's sister for like a year and a half because me and Hazy are good friends, so really good friends, like super close. Best,
so
like Hazy's one of my best friends.
that's right. I know, right, bro?
hmm
Oh yes,
Yeah,
and we
and
talk a lot.
I've always had Hazy's back when she's got trolls or just be there for her because that's how a true friend's supposed to be. Be there for your
Yeah,
friends. hmm Yeah, love them, cherish them, take care of them. If they need help, you're there.
true. That's what
Yeah, and Hazel even there for me. She checks on me sometimes if she's not busy. She'll go and she hasn't talked to me. I'll like off of YouTube for a while. Or hasn't seen me around much. Well, what's hard to do because I'm around on YouTube all the time. She'll check on me and go, "How you doing, bro?" or something like that.
That's
And
right.
I'm
That's
like, "Oh, she messages me. She cares about me a lot.
of course.
It's good." hmm Yep, and um, well, her sister, yeah, her sister. I don't know how long I've known her. Probably like a more than a year, probably.
Yes, yes. They kept, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
And I didn't even know it was her sister for the longest time. I was going to her channel. And I didn't even know for like months it was her sister.
Because sometimes, right, I tell them, no, do not, please, please, please do not mix up, your supporters and my supporters, because,
I can show her channel
some
on
of
my
them
like.
are a bit
Mhm. This is
deluded.
this is Hazy's sister. If I can right here, her older sister.
She's working, well, she's just doing YouTube while she's free, but she's working every day.
Yeah.
So she's
Here,
quite
here's
busy.
like an unboxing. You can do. She'll share one of her videos because we can
Yeah.
watch it. I can turn it
Yes.
down
Oh,
low
thank
because I can
you, bro.
adjust the
Thank you.
volume. Turn it down.
Yes. She's like,
You can watch it. That's Hazy's sister.
but they're all in reels now, really. Facebook
Yeah,
Reel. But I think reels are changing as well. So, you know.
yeah. That's her blood sister. That's her
Mm.
real sister. They share blood. I'm just Hazy's like sister in her heart, which is just as good or better, I think. Because it's
Hopefully.
like if you accept me as your sister, that's all that, or brother, and I accept her as my sister, that's all that matters. Like I accept Timmy as my sister, and the others that
Absolutely,
are,
right? Is the people you accept, and
yeah, accept as my sister. Because I accepted Hazy a long time
choose
ago as my sister because I found out how I wanted her to be my sister.
is the
Because
people you
I
choose in your
adore her
life
to death.
to become your brother and sisters. Yes.
Yeah, and Hazy, if anybody doesn't really know Hazy, like off of YouTube, she's an awesome person.
Oh, thank you, bro. Same as you. You have
She's
lots of
sweet, kind, loving, caring. She loves. I know she loves me to death. She tells me.
of course, bro. You're my
Yeah,
brother forever, right?
yeah. You're my sister forever and always.
Hello,
You know,
Sissy Love, Deborah. Come up here because we are
Deborah,
the family, remember?
another 32 minutes. I'll be live. 'Cause I
There
gotta
you
end
go.
sometime.
32 minutes.
I
Come
can't
up,
keep
Sissy
going
Love. Come
forever.
up, Timmy.
Unboxing. We're watching. Um, you can't really hear it. Like you can turn it up louder. Might be able to hear it.
Last 30 minutes.
I don't even know what it is because we can't hear it.
What is that? Unboxing ulit. It's an unboxing. What is that? It's something to do
Oh,
with
it's like
a cleaning? Is it
shampoo.
a cleaning something?
Hell is that?
Is it I don't know. Is it I'm not sure. I
I don't
haven't
know.
even.
Have you even watched this video?
I do, but I sometimes, when I watch her video, I support her videos. I just leave it running. But
Oh,
mostly,
you don't even really watch it.
I watch her shorts because she's posting a
Oh,
lot of shorts at the moment.
yeah. That's your old. How much older is she than you?
2 years.
Okay, so she's 1 year older than me then.
So she's 1980.
Yeah, 1 year older than me.
Yeah,
And you're 82.
82. Yes.
Yeah, I know. You told me before. I
For me,
remember. Yes, of course I remember. And your birthday's in. I don't remember the actual day, but your birthday's in January.
yes, yes. So my
I forget
sisters,
what day because I see so many people and I've met so many people on YouTube that have birthdays and it's like dozens and dozens of people. So I'm like, I can't remember everybody's off the top of my head. But
yes,
yeah,
absolutely. Yeah.
Katie's like 13 months younger, about 13 months younger than me. So
Yes, yes.
why does it have a dog and dogs on it?
She have eyes for the dogs because she have two dogs. She have two.
Yeah,
So it's probably for the dogs. Yes, because that's her babies, two dogs. Yes,
dog shampoo. Yeah, dog
yes.
shampoo.
Yeah, she have two dogs.
Mm-hmm. My brother uses like flea and tick shampoo for his dog. I don't know if he washes his cat, but his dog, he washes probably like once a month or something.
Yes, I think she also wash hers. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know, not every day. I hope, but maybe it's every day because it's hotter in
yeah,
Philippines.
yeah. Braca is 2 hours away from my hometown. Well, for
Yeah,
Bell,
Timmy is very close
yeah,
to Boracay.
For Belle though, it's only 45-minute flight from where she lives. That's what she said on her premiere when she was like
Oh,
showing her
from
flight.
Bell, yes, yes. But Timmy, is it um airplane or boat or car?
or
What is?
or spaceship or
Yes.
scooter.
Mm-hmm.
Um, hitchhiking.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yes.
hitchhiking. Yeah, my dog shampoo back in is Sunsilk. I never heard of that. I don't know what my brother uses. My brother uses like some type that's like a flea control one. It removes fleas if a
Sunsilk
dog
is
gets any.
Sunsilk is also a for human shampoo. So
Yeah.
in the Philippines, we whatever we use for the dogs. So
Hmm.
by car, 2 hours by car. So yeah, okay.
Oh yeah. So what? Now I got a question for you. Here's a good one.
Mm.
What are the speed limits on most like highways in the Philippines?
Speed limit
Yeah, you know what a
100,
speed limit is, right?
180 kilometers per hour because we use kilometers.
Okay, 80. I can convert it. 80
I think it's
km,
80, but you cannot really
49
ride
miles
that
per hour.
fast in the Philippines because it's a lot of traffic. So normally 60, 14, something 40. I don't know.
Oh,
Some
60 kilometers per hour.
yeah, I would say 60
That
to
would be like
80.
35 miles an hour, maybe, or 30
Oh,
miles an hour.
I guess so. Yes, yes. I would say 60 to 80 because
I
yeah.
can tell you, most city roads are 35, and then most highways. This is not a freeway. Like an interstate. A freeway is like interstate. It goes from like one could go to one state to another, or
Mm,
from one state through multiple states. Those
mm.
are like highways are usually 50. Most highways are 50 or 60. Most freeways are 60 or 70.
All right. Here is 70. National speed limit is 70
But that's
miles.
kilometers, though, right?
No, in here in UK is miles, 70 miles per hour.
Oh, so UK it's miles per hour. I thought UK used kilometers.
Yeah, no, no. Philippines is kilometers, but UK is miles.
That's weird. UK doesn't use. I thought UK always used kilometers. Their cars are kilometers. Hi, sis EJ. Haven't seen you in a while.
No, miles per hour. That's why sometimes
A couple months probably.
kind of.
Yeah, that's weird. So why do they use miles per hour when everything else is metric?
I don't know. They're just used to it. I guess I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. If you figure that one out, it's like I thought they always use kilometers because like their cars go by kilometers. I think,
Mm,
right? The speedometers on their cars are kilometers, aren't they?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna check actually. I don't pay attention to those things, but
You have a car. Come on, you should know. You look at the
I
speedometer when
pay
you.
attention to the road because of when doing my driving lesson. But I
Oh yeah,
stopped
because
the
you're not
lesson.
you haven't been driving that long. Maybe like you've been only practicing what about a year?
But yes, and I'm switching to automatic because cars these days
Oh,
are
you were
going
trying to drive a manual.
electric. So I'm gonna do automatic. I'm testing an automatic.
Oh, so you're going to be doing auto because it's an electric car.
Yes, because that's we're heading that way, aren't we? So there's no
Well,
point of
kind of, yeah, or like a hybrid.
yes or a hybrid. Yes.
But my car is gas, and I don't know. I like actually technically electric cars are more less emissions. But the thing though is the batteries are made in factories where they use chemicals. So it's like the same with the motors.
Yeah,
Like the batteries are made with chemicals.
the
You
battery
can't
of
get
that.
around it.
Oh gosh.
If you look at it, if you really look at it, the batteries are made with chemicals.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna search on it because I think I'm gonna go hybrid. So automatic hybrid. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
go.
it'd be like have a small electric motor that they use for like driving around town, and
Hola,
then when you get
guapa
on the highway,
AJ.
yep,
Yes.
it is like Pizza Hut, Kuya. It's a place. it is placed in a square box with a circle shaped, but we cut it in triangles. What are you talking about? I don't know. She's talking about pizza all of a sudden. It's like pizza, but we. What are you talking about, Timmy? I don't know.
Now, how are you, AJ? AJ is quite busy these days. She's working
Yeah,
too.
EJ Francisco, and I think she's still dating uh what's his name? Rob.
Rob D, yes.
They're still dating. They've been dating for like a year and a half or something, probably 2 years.
Yes.
Yeah. Hopefully it works out. I still don't think they've met each other, have they?
Exactly.
Have they-
It works out that way when when they're keeping it to themselves and
No,
then
I'm just saying, have they met each other yet?
no, not yet, but hopefully soon, right, AJ?
hmm Hopefully they meet each other because you never know.
Because I
They
think
meet each other.
Rob is
Hopefully it
very
works out, but you never know. It could change when they meet each other. There's a chance because
oh,
it's still a little bit different meeting someone than talking to them on the phone. You don't feel their aura like they're you know what I mean. Like when you're in the same room with somebody, meeting their
some work,
aura.
some don't. Yes, in meeting, like that guy who had a girlfriend online and went to Cebu to meet the girls. And then after a day, I think he realized, oh my gosh, I actually have lots of options here in the Philippines. so so he left the girl and said
Yeah.
because he saw all the Filipinas and said, oh, I think he was just like probably so surprised that in person or in the Philippines there's a lot. So he went he just said no, um I cannot commit because he's tempted with the others. So I guess
Oh.
he hasn't found he wasn't the right one because he still wants to find someone else, someone better. So that
Oh.
was fun.
Okay.
Yeah. So sometimes it
Yeah.
happens like that because when the Westerners goes in Philippines, of course you are surrounded by hundreds of pretty girls, 100 to 100, a
Yeah.
thousand maybe a day, and
Yeah.
just a lot. So
hmm
yeah, you have
you're surrounded by
options.
like people like hazy cheesy. You'll still see one probably.
Whereas in
That's
online, it's way different, isn't it? Because you don't really meet, you don't, you can, when you see each other, you can do filter, you can tweak and all that.
I mean, like I see. Well, no, you can't do filter on a video. Well, you could probably on a video chat if they're using an app, maybe, but not. But no, it's hard to do it on video chat. I know what Deborah looks.
But video
When I was
chat, you can
dating
also do
Deborah,
a filter. Yeah,
Deborah looks the
filter.
same.
Filter. So sometimes also you have to remember sometimes people looks bigger in a video or in the photos, but in person they're smaller, a lot smaller. Some
Yeah,
people
like
looks
Hazy. Hazy looks like she's 7 foot tall, but she's really
yeah,
not that tall.
yes, and he looked tall because
No,
yeah,
you look taller in your video. It's also too the like when I notice like some of your video, like some of your pictures on Facebook, like you're shooting like this
yes,
down,
exactly. His angle is
well,
right.
pointing the camera up, so it makes you look probably like
Makes you look tall.
4 or 5 inches taller. I'm not kidding. I was looking at some of your videos where you're standing there and you're like posing and you shooting your videos up like this, and I'm like, that just makes you look taller. Are you doing that on purpose?
Yes, yes. So
Yeah, because
sometimes
I know you're into photography and stuff, and you shoot them. If you have your camera like pointed, if like if I'm standing up, like if I'm standing up here, you put your camera down here, and then it shoots up here. So when people look at it, you're looking like this up at the
yes,
person.
yes, true. Yeah, it's all
And
that
like a little bit of an
angle
angle,
of
probably
photography,
a 20,
how you
30%
take how
angle.
you take your photo. But
Yeah.
sometimes
So it
yeah.
makes Hazy look taller because I think you're only 5 foot.
No, I'm 5 foot, nearly 5 foot two.
Okay, so you're not
I'm not
terribly
that
short.
I'm not that short. So all of in my brother and sisters, I'm actually the shortest. So they're a lot taller than me.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not like a midget like.
No, not like 4'11" or
No, or they're like
at
you're
least
like
I'm almost
Rena
five
Roberts.
foot.
You're
So
not like Rena
that's
Roberts size. Rob
handy.
doesn't want me to
Handy.
use filters every time I'm sending photos to him. He wants to see my ugly face. You're not ugly, EJ. I mean, I'm just being honest. You're cute. I don't know why it's you know. Just like I like it that Hazy doesn't use filters either. Hazy never uses filters.
I don't like filters because sometimes it makes people
Look,
think that you are that
yeah.
flawless, but not
Well,
really. So,
it'd be like
some,
Hazy going from a 9 to a 10. It's like it's not believable.
but sometimes there are some filters that's quite
Or whatever.
artsy. So
Or
sometimes
going
when
from an
it's
8.
like
Yeah.
creative filter, I quite like. But
Yeah, creative
to
filter, but the one they just use to that makes their face look like they have no blemishes and their skin's
yeah,
like super
yeah,
clear. I'm like, most Filipinas are 5 foot and under. Yeah, they are. The average height for a Filipina is four
I'm
foot
I'm
10 and 7/8.
five
So I
foot
looked it
one
up.
and like 3/4, so it's like only a quarter to 5'2".
Well, you're short compared to me, but
It's very
you're not
important,
short.
like quarter
You're
or
taller
that
than most Filipinas by far. You're taller than
very little.
you're probably like the I don't know 75 percentile of Filipinas or 80 percentile, something like that. Well, you know how they take the babies, 70 percentile in height. You're the same thing because that's what I'm saying. The average height is 4 foot 10 and 7/8 of an inch.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're tall, but compared to me, I'm only 5'8". You would look short.
No, no, no. But I am, yeah, I'm 5'1 and 3/4. So sometimes I round it up to 5'2". But my kids are quite tall.
You know, I saw one of your kids is pretty tall. One of your kids is probably taller than me.
Six. My son is 6'1".
Yeah, he's taller than
So,
me. Yeah, by like 4 inches or 3 inches at least,
but
or
my other
5 inches.
is still young, so he hasn't fully grown. But he's
Yeah,
taller than me now at 12. So
yeah, that's
yeah,
okay though. I mean, be happy with the size you are.
absolutely. That's what you are born with, isn't it? Nothing.
Yeah, and
But of
plus
course,
two, it makes you unique. You know, your
yes.
height. Go, oh, I'm the height I am, and I like it. And I mean, yeah, I used to think, oh, I wanted to be taller when I was like younger. When I stopped growing when I was about 14.
You always want to be taller in the Philippines, bro, Brett, because jobs in there doesn't accept you if you're not over 5'2", especially
Yeah, but
in the supermarket. You apply in there. You have the qualifications is what other is about the height is like at least you're 5'2" or taller.
why
So
is that? So you can retire on shelves.
I guess so. I don't know, but when I applied before, I always lied about my height. I always put 5'3" because I know they will measure it, anyway, but just to be accepted because when you work there in the mall or a checkout assistant or something like that, yeah,
Speaking
it
of
has to be over 5'2", and and of course Filipinos lies and about their height just to get the job, and yeah,
see,
it's crazy, yes.
they,
So
they
and
just
also
changed my picture, but not my vitals, or whatever you call it. So I can't show my driver's license number. I got to cover it up, but I can show you if I can cover it up with my hand. Oh, I won't show my address either, but I don't if I can do it, cover it up
so
with my
yeah.
hand. But I can show you my driver's license. My driver's license, it's hard to see. My driver's license said well, I'll just tell you my driver's license says I'm 5'9", but I'm actually 5'8".
Yeah, yeah, so I put
No, I
5'5".
lied about 1 inch, but I don't really care anymore. I don't care. And like I don't care. Well, it's kind of interesting to hear
Hi,
people's
Jay.
height. But if you were like 4'5", okay, he's coming back up. But if you were like 4'5", Hazy, I wouldn't care. Or if you were like even littler than that, if you were a tiny little person, I wouldn't care. I'd still be your brother. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, height doesn't matter at all that.
Yeah,
The height,
a
weight,
little
and
kid.
everything.
Like
But
if you were really little, like 4 foot, it wouldn't matter to me. I'd be like, oh, she's still an
but
awesome person. And
yes,
welcome back, King. I'll be here live for another 25 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I told you I'll try to finish up your shift. You got me
Yeah,
through mine.
yeah, yeah. I'm actually working here. I did get one donation or two no, let me see, 3 donations. Someone donated me 75 pesos. Someone I think John donated me $5. Balut John.
Yeah.
And
The
then
big
I think maybe got another one. I'd have to look because you can, if you're since you're monetized, King, you can go back in your Creator Studio and go to your monetization and go to your
Yeah, I
supers
know.
and actually look at all your super chats you've gotten. I can look at all mine from
Yeah.
2.5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
From when I got in July. I think was it
Right.
June or I think it was July I got monetized. I can go back and look. July of 2020, I think is when I got monetized. I can go back and look all the way back to
yeah,
then.
right, Timmy? Welcome back, Sir
Yep.
King.
Yep. Hey, Hazy.
Hazy, the same experience and somebody that has a higher standard when it comes to physical appearance, yet the salary is crap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true that.
Like some jobs you can't get it. Like if you're a flight attendant, I think you have to be over 5'3". And
Over 5 foot. So here in UK, is at least you're 5'2" or taller, but that is quite understandable because
flight
you have
attendant.
you have to be able to reach the baggage on the top of it.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
at
you got
least
to
you
be able to reach the
The
overhead
overhead.
yeah.
storage.
But as a checkout assistant in the Philippines, you don't need to reach anything. You're just there helping serving customers. So why is the height requirements
Yeah.
crazy?
Well, sometimes some people can't lift their bags over their heads, so they have to have the stewardess or whatever they call the male stewardess,
Yeah.
the
That's what the
steward.
male flight attendants for.
Yeah, because like the older people, if like you're older or you're just can't lift very
Mm-hmm.
well above your head, they do it for you. I've seen it. I've seen when I flew, people help with their baggage
Mm-hmm.
because they can't do it because they're already strapped in and this is it. They're too lazy to do it, so they ask them to do it.
Yeah.
And they're fully grown. They're like 20 or 30-year-old people, and they're just asking the flight attendant because they're lazy ass bastards.
Mm-hmm.
Just to
Yes,
be
Yeah.
honest,
take
like
advantage of
there's
them.
so many lazy ass people in the world now that don't want to do half the shit. They want someone else to do it for them. It's true. It's
Yeah.
like you see, especially the younger generation, where it's like the generation after us, Hazy, or even the younger generation, is like late teens or like early 20s. They're so damn lazy. Like seriously, like 95% of them are lazy as hell.
Everybody gets a trophy participation.
Yeah, your basketball team sucks ass. You like one game out of like 20 games or whatever is in your season. Well, you still get a trophy. Congratulations, you sucked.
A entitlement and participation trophy.
Yeah,
Yay!
it'd be like giving Adrian a burger when he didn't deserve it.
Yeah.
Giving him his double from In and Out, which we don't have an In and Out here. Even I think the closest one's like probably I don't even know where the closest one maybe California, Northern
Mm-hmm.
California.
Yeah. Yep.
I think they
I
have one
was.
in Northern California.
Yeah. I was telling Adrian, you can't reward the Batman song if that guy doesn't make a basket.
Oh yeah, the guy. This is real nickname Batman.
Well, I made it up, but his name is Valera, basketball player, but he has like a face mask covering black, looks like Batman.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Whenever I write it, here's Timmy. Whenever I write on airplanes, I barely reach the baggage counter. I ask the flight attendant for. Oh, well, that's how
Hey, Mick.
because you're
Yeah.
short.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, that's when you need assistance. That being short is a kind of a handicap. It is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They
Yeah,
just
it's like
wear high heels, bro, Brett.
and how
Why?
how tall are you, Timmy? By the way, I don't know how tall she is. I never asked her. How tall
Mm-hmm.
are you, Timmy? Are you under 5 foot? I think if you're 4'10" and under, you're actually considered a little person, like a dwarf. If you're 4'10" and under,
Yeah.
but whenever right, yeah. So the ticket counter is like different, or the baggage counter. The baggage counter where you check your baggage on an airplane. So yeah, that's you can't reach that, and that is a problem. You need help.
That's why there is the flight steward, so they
Yeah.
help you.
Or what they should do is they should like just hand you a footstool and go deal with it yourself. Do it yourself. That's how it would be nowadays. Probably they just hand you like a footstool and go, here, you do it. I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to give you the footstool. And you still have to climb on the footstool and you still have to do it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because our society, 4'11", yeah, you're fairly short. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not too terribly short though. That's not like there's that she's a celebrity on TLC. I think the show might not be on anymore. The Little Couple.
Mm.
You ever heard of that show, King? The little
Yeah.
couple. One lady's like 3 foot tall.
Yeah.
She's like 3'2". She's like really little. She's like about 4-year-old kid size.
Mm-hmm.
And she's really cool though. She's actually works in a hospital and is a doctor. She's really smart and a really good doctor, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, and then her husband's like probably 4 foot tall or 4'2". But it's all cool though. 4'11".
Too. Wow.
Oh yeah, I think she's like the. You can look the Little Couple. I'll show you. Little, Litt, Little, COUP. I don't know if that show's even still on the Little Couple. Yeah, it's the Little Couple. What's the lady's name? Jennifer Arnold. Jennif, Jennifer Arnold. She's a family doctor, actually. I think she works at a hospital. She's a neonatologist. I think that's what she actually called her, but she's 3'2". Yeah, 3'2". He's tiny. Her husband's like 4 foot, and he looks huge. And then they have like two adopted kids because she couldn't have kids. They have like adopted kids.
Right.
But I can show you their family. He's like, I think 4 foot. He towers over her, like, literally. There's the Jen lady. She's tiny. She's like little. Look at how tall she is.
Mm-hmm.
There's like average height people, and those are her kids, and that's I think her mom. But there's her husband. Her husband's in the blue shirt, and he towers over her. He's like 4 foot. He looks huge compared to her. There's her mom. Yeah, that's her mom, I think. But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, there's another picture of her if it clears up. There's a picture of her with a kid.
Yeah.
So it's kind of fascinating how you just like how little people have to deal. How she's so short. She has to stand on like a 3 foot step ladder to get to the top cabinet. And the cabinets their whole house is made smaller. Like that's one thing with like short people. If you're like a little person, you have to have your house custom made. Like your counters and everything.
Right.
When you're riding back, King, you're riding back home.
Yeah, I'm going heading back home.
Yeah, because it had the same animated voice that I heard earlier.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the bus right now.
Subway? Oh, the bus. Okay.
Yeah.
It sounds like Korea has a bunch of like automated like sign or like what do they call that, like assistants, or I don't know whatever you call that.
Yeah. Well, it's funny. The stuff that like in my local town in English, I hear and I'm like, oh, that's a local English teacher that did that voiceover.
Oh.
I'll be laughing like, wait, I know who she is.
And less jobs, so companies have choices of employment of employees. Yeah, the problem though, there's not a lot of jobs in the Philippines, and the people that want them, they discriminate on them, and they don't want some of them.
Yeah.
You know, they need to make more. I don't know how you get more jobs. That's why a lot of Filipinos are OFWs because they can't find a job. Plus, it's not just there's not a lot of jobs. They discriminate on jobs too. height or age even. Some jobs, if you're even 30, what's 30 is not that old. You can't even get some jobs if you're 30.
Yeah.
It'd be like, oh well, you're too old to be a, like if they did it in Korea, it'd be like, oh, you're too old to be an English teacher.
Oh, they
No,
discriminate with that.
I don't think they
Hey,
do.
oh, they do.
Oh, they do.
Like, oh, hell yeah. They don't say it, but they do.
Uh, so are
Because,
you? But you're not too old.
well, the thing about it is, I have a visa that gives me an advantage over people.
Oh, that's why. Because if you were just a regular um, non-U.S. citizen, you'd probably be discriminated against then.
Yeah. Or, yeah, if I didn't have this visa that I have, because it's much easier to deal with me, even if I'm still a native speaker.
Oh yeah.
It's easy to register me because of my parents' ancestry.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you have that advantage.
Yeah.
Being an American and having like your dad that lives in Korea.
Yeah, that's very true, bro, Brett. Actually, yeah, when you're too old in the in Philippines, I think maybe it's true in other Asian countries. So yes, they prefer younger,
Yep.
with pleasing
You're too old,
personality
Hazy.
and all that. And of course, yes, yes, and I think that's just how it is in there. Yeah,
You'd
it's
be
very
too old to
sad.
get some jobs in the Philippines, Hazy.
And sometimes, bro, Brett, they also prepare people that speak English. So when you apply for a job in a supermarket, in a mall, as a checkout assistant, the descriptions will always be they prefer someone that speaks
Mm-hmm.
English, tall, and pleasing personality.
Yeah.
So
Do they
in a
do
country
they
that
look
the
at
first
looks?
language is not English, I think
Mhm.
that's wrong, very wrong,
Yeah.
because not everybody speak English in there. I
One thing
mean,
I got,
not
Hazy,
comfortably,
do, do they
comfortably
look
anyway.
at like your do they discriminate on like in the Philippines on like a religion or like your sexual
Not so much
preference?
with religion, but speaking English, yes, and you have to be pretty, and
Pretty.
tall. That's the I think that's the
Well,
three.
you
Or
fit one you
sometimes
fit one of those, but not all of them.
educated, so they prefer
Yeah.
college degree, or yeah, someone with a degree for just
Uh,
serving customers, and with a degree.
mhm.
Can you think
People
of?
in the Philippines and less jobs, so companies that yeah,
So
agreed,
a
Hazy.
a lot of people, of course, if you apply for a
Same.
job and your competition is like um had sometimes a nursing degree, a teacher, teacher that
Mhm.
didn't pass the board examination, and then some of them are flight stewards. So that's your competition when you
Yep.
apply for a checkout assistant in the Philippines.
Yep.
So they're normally taller, prettier, have a fair skin, and of course be with their along with their degree, they can speak better English. So that's your competition. So yeah, people, and then they're surprised.
Yeah.
Many Filipinos go out the country and find a job.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Prefers to work
Because
in
they
there
have
because
to. Because they
Yeah.
discriminate on so many different things that they can't find a job. Because let alone the jobs are limited already, so you're just
Yeah.
screwing people over more.
Yeah.
Be like
So don't.
here,
Yeah. Don't be surprised when you see like a Filipina's resume. It has like 17 different jobs because of all that crap.
oh, you mean they've done like so many jobs?
Yeah.
They
Call
only
center,
employed for
because
like
call center
month.
makes more than a nurse.
Yeah, someone was saying that a flight attendant makes more than a doctor
Mm-hmm.
or a nurse, like a nurse, a flight attendant, or for Philippine Airlines makes more than a freaking nurse that has a degree or some other type of degree job.
The call
You know,
center agent makes more.
yeah. And then like a flight attendant here makes fairly good money, but they don't make as much as like a veterinarian. They only make maybe like $70,000. A veterinarian, makes 100, maybe 120 to 130,000.
Yeah.
For
Well, that's
example,
for
it's like
some.
you have to have a degree. Because if anybody knows, a veterinarian takes as much school, at least in the U.S., as a doctor, as a general practitioner doctor. If you work in like a doctor's office,
And we even have a thing called a talent fee.
yeah. What are you doing in Korea?
What, in Korea? No.
Oh,
In the Philippines, you have a talent fee. If there's a doctor has a brain surgery, you got to add more fees to the talent fee.
oh, because it's a talent they consider.
Yeah. But in countries like Korea, they can't pull that crap.
Uh,
There's certain
yeah.
regulations. Our medical is way better than the United States because they decided to set up the medical system where we didn't want it to be like US, where it's a little bit out of control.
So what's the difference? Like you,
You can't be overinflating and charging high prices.
oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because in America they do that
Yeah.
a lot. Everywhere you go, it's like it's ridiculously expensive. If you go to the doctor for like, you go in there and you're admitted, and then you just get checked out. It's like and you're in there for like a maybe, and actually with the doctor, actually in the back, like in a what do they call that? I don't know what they call that, but like if you go to the doctor, it's going to cost you probably at least $200, and you're only there for like a half an hour, if that.
Yeah. Plus, another thing is in America, sometimes you
Yeah,
have an injury. That's a whole day. You have to give up. Here in Korea, we're in and out of there.
yeah. Like
I
if
like
you
that.
go to the hospital, it could be like hours sometimes, just sitting waiting to get in. Oh, my
Yeah.
arm's broke. You got to sit there and wait for 2 3 hours. Well, I can't. My arm's throbbing and it's broken. Like someone would say. Well, you got to wait because you don't have a spleen that's going to explode or whatever, or like an appendix that's going to burst, or you're not. You can still sit down and talk. So they make you wait longer
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
But also, Kuya Brett, in the Philippines, they discriminate with people getting jobs for, e.g., if a Filipina is half, like half Filipino and half foreigner, they will get preference for the job. Is that true too?
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
If they're half white, like half Caucasian, only half Filipino, you get preference.
Yeah. Or maybe imagine if you're Filipino, a young Filipino American female. Jeez. Or a young
Oh,
Filipino American male.
mm-hmm.
You're gonna
Wow.
get a lot of preferences.
Yeah, that's not cool. That's like like going, well, since she's half white, she's better than you, pretty much.
Uh, Deal with it
Hmm.
here all the time. I don't know how many jobs I've lost to young white Caucasian females that have no teaching experience. I come with teaching experience in a resume.
Hmm. Yeah,
I've been passed over so many times when I
just
first
because they're
got here.
they're white, young, and
Mm-hmm.
attractive, probably.
And especially if some of them are married to a Korean guy. Oh my goodness! Every job is good. Her whole world is an oyster here in Korea for ESL jobs.
Oh, that sucks. And what's ESL means teaching, right?
English is teaching English as a second language.
Oh, English as second language, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so I've
Because
been
if I,
doing
when I
it.
went to Korea, I could get a job easy because I of course I speak good English.
Uh, well, the thing is, like they don't
My
sit
wife,
here.
that was just an example.
Yeah,
And then I'm
yeah, they don't.
white. I'm white.
Yeah, yeah, you're white, but here's the thing: they kind of still age discriminate.